Genji. They are Tosi, Bean, Orca, and Flame.
Yo, what's
All
up?
Gamers Global. They are Himax, Haisaki, Taikon, and Destroy. Theraton 5. They are Rossiter Jr., Pathompong, Fluky, and Ranger
Hello,
X.
Shadow, thank you for the 20 and for another 100. Cute
Toyo. They are Capitan, Emmy, Benha, and Narivo.
Wait. Stop with my voice, bro. Oh my god.
Petrichor.
Game. Yeah.
They are 8 left.
Let's
Ming
go.
Ming, Chewy, and Nan. 17 Gaming. They are Lil Ghost, Xiaobei, Xiaowu, and 7-7. T1. They are Type, Raining, E-End, and Heather.
Let's go. मेरे पास ये T1 वालों की जर्सी थी, but then वो थोड़ी सी महंगी है, तो मैंने बोला सैन वाली पहन ली। Hello. इंडिया की कोई टीम है क्या? नहीं, हर्षल इंडिया से कोई नहीं है यहाँ पे। Ooh, what is this, bro? Bro, now this I like. What was that, Navika? Was that a jacket, jersey? What was it? I like that.
Heaven, salute.
Bro, that thing जो ऐसा इधर half up ऐसा जो था, like that was really cool. I like that.
Falcons.
वापस से दिखाओ ना थोड़ा सा.
Shrimzy, Kickstart, H-Wing,
खाना हो गया?
and Tiggleton.
सारी चीजें पूछ लिया यार मम्मी ने यार. Bread butter चाहिए, cheese bread चाहिए.
And now in the race for the trophy and the $2 million prize pool, can they keep that momentum going, or will the pressure get the better of them? Remember, the harder fought the battle, the sweeter the victory. It is time to introduce your top 4 teams stepping into the final day.
आज बहुत पे लग रहे हो सारे बार PUBG PC. थैंक यू Shadow. PUBG PC या VALO आज हम डिसाइड करेंगे. अंकिता चैन करेंगे. Yeah bro, you guys cheer for me. Are these the top 4? बाकी सब को तुम लोग बैठ जाओ.
Place, Twisted Minds. They are Batulins, Lou, Perfectix, and Example. In 3rd place, Game Start.
Hey
Win.
guys, hey
they are
GSW,
CC, Ming, AZ, and Xiao Tong.
Because I like their gameplay bro. It was good.
In 2nd place, ROC
Hey guys, hi.
Esports. They are
OMG
RBN, Souls, Santastico, and BL. And top of the leaderboard, going into our final day, is Virtus Pro.
with the 20
they are
headpacks.
Lucarux,
In Navi wala wala jagged hai,
Nixie,
bro.
and Correxi.
Bro, that's actually like good looking. ये लो pin करो.
They have fought through sweat, setbacks, and sacrifice. The trophy is in sight, glistening in the horizon. The only thing standing in your way, 15 of the best teams in the world. It is time for one last showdown. It is time for our grand finals.
So let's go quickly. Soul नहीं है इसमें.
Yesterday's finals were kind of out of control. AAJAO was a big shocker, not even able to basically make it from the bottom of the leaderboard. Falcons dropped 2 0-point games at the beginning as well.
Team Rock Esports, they came in
ठीक
as
है
an
T1
underdog,
वाली है मेरे पास
top of the
faker
leaderboard
वाली.
again
But
in the
वो
grand
थोड़ी ज़्यादा
finals.
महंगी है अभी पहनने के लिए. मेरे को अभी मन नहीं कर रहा है महंगा जल्दी पहनने.
PN Freaks is a team that everybody wants to see do well. We know they're capable of big things, but they just have had a very hard time to really get anything going.
And VP just dominated all day.
PUBG is in a state right now where some of the teams we're used to seeing that are very consistent, they are struggling. In the meantime, some of the teams that tend to have really good games, really bad games, they're enjoying that no one is able to really figure out what is the correct way to play.
I think the fans need to keep their eyes on players like Corexi from VP. Definitely keep your eyes on Quinn and the Falcons.
Hello,
Santastico,
T1
BL.
वाली
I
नहीं
mean,
है,
pretty
वो
much
faker की
everyone on
जल्दी है.
Rock
हाँ,
needs to
आगे
be
से
paid
T1 है,
attention
पीछे से
to.
faker है. तो मैं इसे पहन के बैठ सकती हूँ अगर कहीं T1 V1
Virtus Pro, Falcons, Twisted Minds, Navi up there in the race as well.
Name 2 other players from T1.
I think everything's at stake today. Money, pride, club championship.
Plan
So
कर रहे हैं,
many
मैं
teams
सिर्फ
with a
plan
lot
कर
on the
रहे हैं.
line, and all of them with a chance to win it. Everything's at stake. Today's the final day of the grand finals.
We're going to find out if we have the same champion, new champion, who's really going to start to take over on the boards when it comes to the club championship.
If you guys don't mind. बोल दो ना हाँ अंकिता कर दो rewind कर दो.
Barney says the trophy's glistening in the distance, but for some teams, that may have...
And extends.
भाई ये चाहिए मेरे को. ये क्या है? ये jersey है या jacket है? Like I like this whatever this is, bro. ये इधर जो ये छोटा सा pouch type thing है. It's like cropped, but it's like not. You know what I mean? Like it's like not cropped, but it's cropped. But like it's like, is this like a pouch? Is this the pocket? What is it? ये क्या है? ये मेरे को ये कपड़ा अच्छा लगा. ये आइटम अच्छा लगा मेरे को. ऐसा मेरे को भी चाहिए एक जैकेट. ये देखो ये वाला ये जो पहने हैं ना. It's like sleeves, but like not like it has like one guy is wearing half a sleeve and another guy is not. It's like a detachable like cropped and half sleeve thing. I want this outfit. Like तुम लोग एक साइड पे स्लीव रख सकते हो, स्लीव हटा भी सकते हो, और I guess ये क्रॉप भी कर सकते हैं. Bro, I like this. Navi people, can you please send this to me in like the small size?
Good circle and get their energy up. I think it is a good run for them. But for me, I just keep going back to Rock. I mean, for them to be standing on those 4 platforms, looking at that trophy, around them standing some of the greatest players with some of the biggest pedigrees in PUBG history that they've looked up to, that they have learned from, to be standing there with them, I mean, that kind of gas you can't buy.
That's great gas, but it's also great amount of pressure, great amount of nerve that's going to be coming through for a team that's never done it before, for an underdog that we all kind of cheer for. Everyone loves a good underdog.
But you have nothing to lose. It's like me and James in a foot race. If he beats me, great, that's expected, right? If Rock doesn't win, we expect it.
I still need to see that.
I know, but that's my point. The pressure for them is not the same as it is for Twisted Minds, where the expectation of the world is upon their shoulders. Rock is here with very little expectation and so much to gain.
But it's kind of like you said it, like when your heroes become your rivals type situation, right? Like people that they've been looking up to, maybe even like watching to see how they can improve, and now they're not only on this stage, but they're dominating the stage.
Sorry.
I think that's really impressive. But again, to talk about teams like Twisted Minds who are just ever so consistent. Again, not the best start, but still doing quite fine. And then VP for me again, that team is just so damn strong. It's
like borrow that.
Again, I just don't know if anyone's going to be able to figure out their player.
I mean, the fact that Virtus Pro was able to do so well at a PGC whilst not having Kirexi being that potential last puzzle piece that they need to unlock.
देखो guys, इसने कैसे जैकेट एक साइड पहना है, एक साइड नहीं पहना है. अगर इन लोग के पास भी नावी वाला डिजाइन होता तो ये भी अभी एक साइड से ऐसा स्लीव निकाल के खेल रहे होते. समझ रहे हो? ये जर्सी आपकी साइज की नहीं लग रही. नहीं, ये मीडियम साइज है.
I will say this though, right now looking at Rock, they don't look as happy as
भाई
they
जो भी
used
साइज था मैंने ले लिया, मेरे को
There's
सस्ते में
much
मिला
more
है.
focus. There's much more nerves coming in, it feels like, for them.
I think particularly some of the players like RBN is going to have a little bit of a higher pressure ratio on him, as he's been through a lot of rosters and has had a lot of expectations on him his career. So I do expect him to be a little bit chilled out. But again, VP is blowing my mind. They're playing so well, and whether or not people want to admit it, there is a honeymoon phase in PUBG. And right now they've got this sort of new roster mix-up, and everything often feels really good for those couple of weeks when you're sort of feeling each other out. And I think that boost, that spark, is going to propel them into first place.
And we've been talking about Kirexi a lot, obviously being that roster, but for me, and I think Martin, you would agree, Nixie is just, he's a demon, man. He's an absolute monster, and he has been so far all event for VP.
Yeah, and that's going to continue. He's a damage farmer. He's in general just a player that mechanically is regarded as one of the top in the world. Like, if you ask any player here, if there's like, if you look at mechanically, Nixie's going to be in the top 5 every single time.
That was a scary moment yesterday, though,
Please
where
don't
I
try
thought
to
to
take
myself,
my agent. Go and learn something else.
Freaks out,
I will come and play that,
and then you
will
absolutely
not know
potentially
anything else
terrified
to
of
play. So
on a
better
stage
go
like
and
this.
prepare now.
Last game of yesterday gave DN Freaks a lifeline to be able to strike out of those top spots.
The problem that I have with DN Freaks is that like lifelines keep getting tossed out, but they feel like they're drowning and are just saying, no, I'm not going to grab onto this one. And so I do hope they turn up today. But I mean, I know that we talked earlier about Freaks and sort of the region Godspeed. What do you think about these guys?
I think they're a very strong team in this lobby. They just have not been performing. I mean, James said he almost counted them out. I'm still kind of counting them out. Maybe that's a mistake, but I just don't see them doing it.
I'll say this though, we've been glazing Rock all day, right? But DN Freaks are 11 points behind them. It's one decent game with Rock going out of 1 or 2. Like, then you're in there.
Yeah, but then so is like the bottom teams are only 12 points behind that. So like it is because it's been a while.
That's why it's also in the race.
Right. Well, but it's also worth noting, like, that's the quality of the lobby, right? When we're like, well, this team's out of it, they're still one of the top 16 teams in the world.
I mean, you also look at another team that I was kind of looking a little more for. 17 came into it.
SS mostly ban कर देते opponents तब मैं जॉर्डन खेलता. पता है SS ban कर देते भाई.
17 normally coming to end game, they have at least 5, 6, 7, maybe 10 kills, just dominating the lobby in their edge. 17 is struggling.
You're talking about the Mirror game where it's like, if we go here, we can win the game. And I'd rather be like, okay, we can win the game, we go here as 4 and stay together. Yeah, the way where Rock was kind of holding the high ground, there's no way they get the CTG points. There's no way when you're in the dip that you get the other points. But if you can guarantee yourself a 15-point game going there early as 4, I'm fine with that. But I agree, we need to see them in the other types of games where it's like they're coming in, fragging out, farming the edge. Like, we know they're capable of doing that.
I think my biggest fear with 17, especially as we go into the final day, is traditionally for me when they win events, it's because they get an early lead and they're able to sort of lock down defensive positions, hold.
You should
I mean,
know
I think
how
we
to
saw
play it.
PGS
So
won,
since I am
they
such
won by
a
literally lying in a hole in Miramar,
good
but it was because
and
they were so
calculated
far
SS
ahead,
player,
they could
that's
manage
why
those tough
even if it
games.
gets nerfed, I will know how to use it.
And to me, 17 is
It's not
not
like
a
people
chase
stop
team,
using
they're an
agents after
early
they get
lead team.
nerfed.
And that's exactly my point. Like, yes, Martin is 100%
Looking
correct,
at
but
you
even
after
before that
Table
end
one
game,
uses
they
your
had
name anyway.
opportunities to get more kills, and they still weren't
But
chasing.
still,
Again,
you know.
that is what we expect from 17. That is exactly what we expect from this roster, and they just weren't doing it.
Their team fight closeouts haven't looked as
करने दो
combative
ban.
as you would expect
करने
from
दो
like a
nerf.
PGS 7 victory
मुझे
or
वही
something like
खेलना
that.
है.
This has just struck me as well, right? We've not seen these given games that they usually get from the circles, right? We've been seeing curveball circles where it's like they have to have insane rotations, get really far. We're not seeing them, you know, in their usual kind of turf where it's like they have, you know, top 3, top 4 prio into one of the best compounds into this next circle here. So their loot spot has not been paying off just yet.
I think GSW stole whatever circle karma late game stuff 17 had been living on, because that's what GSW has sort of been benefiting from, is that old 17 system. And maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe GSW is copying some 17 and they're running into each other or something like that. But GSW has been sort of coming away as the team out of the region that's, I don't say more interesting to watch, but more successful for sure.
Yeah, and for GSW, like, good on them, right? They've been able to find early success and just, I don't know how they do it. Phase 2, they definitely get mid-circle, right? But they're still getting kills here or there. And when I look at this roster, you know, it's obviously a very solid roster. I'd say this is ex-Petrichor Road players, right? Like, most of them are ex-Petrichor Road, and so they have a lot of experience, and it's
प्लेयर पर भी मैटर करता है, जितना नर्फ हो जाए कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. वही तो मैंने बोला कि मुझे आता है खेलने, तो उसको कितना भी नर्फ कर लो. मैं प्रोफेशनल एसएस प्लेयर हूं. Are you planning any Gordon Festival channel? Not right now. There's no one right now.
That's Petrichor off ramp at this point, because I just don't understand what's going on, right? That is a team, when you talk about the All-Stars, oh my gosh, like, this should be hitting. Ice left should be
ये आपके नाम में स्पैम्स क्यों है? स्पैम मत करना चैट में.
Just hit in.
यार जरा दिखा वो नावे वाले जैकेट पहन के कैसे बैठे लगा के
comfortable right now, and I think most of the fans over there would also agree the fact that GSW is their flagship will shock them as well as us.
But like,
yeah, I mean, there's multiple cases where it's like they're replicating what
one of my
they're
favorite
used to from their home
window
regions. You know, to say, okay, we now have this loot spot. We know what the other teams have been doing.
Actually, ये venue में बहुत ठंडी है, so it's understandable कि सब लोग जैकेट पहन के बैठे हैं.
Eastern circles begin with these guys are extremely capable.
ये venue के दरवाजे से बाहर जाके इतनी गर्मी होती है, लेकिन ये venue के अंदर आते ही जो AC है ना इधर भाई crazy.
For sure.
Rustle things up.
I'm always a big fan of keeping people up to date as to what's going on at the moment. We did have a lobby restart, so that's why we're just talking before.
कैसे ना मैंने और कोई भी दूसरे स्पोर्ट में नहीं देखा है कि प्लेयर सब लोग अपना पेपर वीपर लेके बैठे हैं. स्ट्रैट्स का.
Internationally.
इसे लग रहा है वो ओपन बुक एग्जाम होता है ना वैसा.
They don't materialize.
Yeah, I'm with you. They're just too inconsistent for me. Like, yes, they have Ike's left. Yes, they have Ming Ming. They have some of the best players in the world, but they just don't convert that into wins. They just don't. And for whatever reason that is, we're seeing GSW kind of pick up the pieces, and again, like you guys said, they're being the most consistent when it comes to this lobby as far as trying to concerned.
South Korea and where they're at right now. Of course, we've talked DN Freaks, but just behind them,
paper में क्या formations है? I think it's everybody's drop locations and stuff.
Okay,
for all the
maps.
It's
the quietest win of the tournament, it felt like. And then T1 podium finishes here and there, but they were relying on type to
what
really
map are we
find
starting
those last
with?
points, right?
Hey,
I feel
admins,
like
can
we're
we
still
see
waiting for
all
this
the maps?
the region in
and
general to sort of lock in on their rosters for international that are going to sort of be able to compete. I think it's fun to watch regional right now. It's very chaotic. That said, when they get here, I don't know if maybe the scrim system they have or whatever they're doing is not preparing them for the transition to international.
You know what it reminds me of is the
yes, they have coaches and zone predictions and stuff
teams.
like you know
there's
they
just too much
obviously
talent
must
spread
be
across
having
Korea,
some
and when they
understanding
do
of the
kind
game.
of make it to these internationals, they tend to not show up. Not all the time, but I mean, I'm thinking back to like the Genjis with Pio, with Inonix, right?
Oh,
These
देखो उससे
rosters
jacket पहना है इसलिए निकल के.
Well, it feels like ever since Danoa was able to win Worlds, basically, there was just a ripple effect that really caused problems.
The best thing that ever happened to the Americas was combining the regions, bringing South America up to North America and having us work together. I hope Korea finds a way to do something in that ballpark.
All right, well, thank you very much, gentlemen. Let's get to it here. Day number 2 of our grand finals. There's only 6 games remaining. One of these teams has to make it happen. The grassy pastures are up for now as we get ourselves game going.
They have been wanting to take this trophy away from
भाई
the
इतना
boys
पास
who
कौन
bring
रखता
the
है कैमरा?
Falcons team, the only team to ever bring it home.
ROC
here
will win. Yeah,
at
you think so?
Esports World Cup, and never have we
See, I feel
ever
like ROC
had a
and Watches
final
Pro
day with so,
के बीच में है.
so many teams with a good
Personally,
chance
my
of taking
opinion
that
is
trophy home
personal
tomorrow.
that
Everything on the
ROC
line
and
for
Watches
some
Pro
of
के
these
बीच में
teams,
होने वाला है
even
ये.
more so for some than others, as you mentioned, with the Club Cup at
After watch party
up for
plan,
grabs,
पहले watch
really,
party तो हो जाए.
but none of these guys are thinking about that right now. The only thing they're thinking about is this first game, starting off strong and building off anything that they were able to do yesterday.
And looking at just the top 8, I mean, we could extend that, but let's just look at the top 8 for now. Calling it now, who's going to win it? They said it on the desk. Freaks with a good win. They're up there at the very top to join the conversation of winning this tournament as well. One thing is for certain, you desperately need to come off strong from the beginning, because if any one of these teams run away with it early, it's going to be a tough climb to the top.
Nobody wants to be in a position where they're playing catch up with 3 games
Are we
to
starting
go,
with
but
Rondo or something?
It is, we'll
What
see
is
what
this?
happens. We're starting on Miramar, which is
What
the
is this?
favorite map of most of these teams.
Somebody
You
show me
have
what
to
map
figure
this is.
They love the way this thing plays out, but are they going to love this plane path, Toby? It is starting off pretty brutal.
As south as you can really get it. Luckily, Miramar is a great map for vertical line pathing, meaning that if you're just hopping in a car driving northbound, you should be all right. As you can see here, all 64 players on the server ready to go, ready to do their best to try and claim the EWC trophy at the end of the day.
Oh,
Having to
Miramar.
sweat just a little bit longer there
Damn,
at the
bro.
beginning as well. And
ये तो
you know,
Miramar है.
everybody comes in as an athlete or an esports
Yeah, मेरे को
professional.
लगा
You
पीछे
want
वाला
to come in
graphic
there, you
चालू
want to
है.
get started as soon as possible. Everyone has a
Okay.
routine. We saw it earlier
Let's
this tournament with
go.
Sharper. Unfortunately, Sharper esports routine didn't necessarily work out too well for him. But you always want to get in that seat and get
टोयो
going
जा
as
रही
soon
है
as
सबसे
possible to
अकेले
not let
एल
those
पॉजो
nerves
में
take over.
कॉर्नर में वो बोले ये सब हटाओ भाई हम पूरा लूट के आएंगे और उसके बाजू में जा रहे हैं रॉक ई-स्पोर्ट्स वाले
the final day of the grand finals, or if we're given a bit of variety, we haven't been west for too much of this
जेंजी वाले
tournament, so let's see
कैमोफ्लेज हो गए हैं मैप
or
के
where
साथ
is this
बॉटम
potentially
लेफ्ट में
very
आपको दिख नहीं
decisive
रहा होगा
first
लेकिन
circle
छोटे
gonna go, and
छोटे
we are gonna go
आइकन
back up towards
यहाँ पे
Oposo.
जहाँ मेरा
Back to
कर्सर है
Pozo
इधर
once
जेंजी
again,
है
so Rocky
जो
Esports
कैमोफ्लेज हो
already
गई है
in a good position. And we should
कैसे
see,
ऐसे
a
4 बार
lot of
बोला
teams
मेरा
off
बार
to the
लेट मी
southeast.
जस्ट
Now
पुट
we
माय
we
ईयरफोन्स ऑन
didn't happen to see a lot of esports pickups or e-pickups rather in our game that went up here earlier, but that was more of a byproduct of the play.
ये वाली जैकेट मिल गई नावी वाली किधर मिली
like this, a lot of the times you
ए
will see those
सिद्धार्थ है ना
esports
उधर ही
pickups
जाके
get
देखना उधर
used
नावी
so
वाले
they
वो
can
जैकेट
camp out on the top of that unplayable, gain a
तो
lot of
बस ऐसा
information of
देख के आना।
everything that's around you, and just basically play king of the mountain for a little while.
Yeah, it's going to be get here early and get into a good scouting position. It's limited how much you can really spread out, especially towards the center and the northeast part of this circle.
कितने का देख के आना
because you
सिद्धार्थ
have
को बोलना है
literally,
फ्राइडे
due
सिद्धार्थ
to
को
the
बोलना है
terrain
नावी
being the
वाला
way it
जो
is, the mountains as
डिटैचेबल
steep as
स्लीव
they
वाला
are,
जैकेट
it's
है
very
वो
hard for
कितने
you
का
to stay
देख के आए
connected with your teammates, very hard to
2000
kind of
में देंगे
scout
तो
for
ले
one
लूंगी।
another, make sure that a teammate doesn't get pulled up on. And with how many teams, as we look at the map here, with how many teams are having to transition into this circle, look down towards the southern side of Picado, look up over San Martin, because you're really only given a few set routes to path in from. We might see a lot of teams actually, Poro, looking down towards obviously Gen G,
लिंक चैट में
but also
शेयर
change
करूँ
the game and potentially
100 यूरोस प्राइस है 100 यूरोस कितना होता है 1000 रुपए है ना
western side through Val del Mar.
A lot of interesting decisions, a lot of important decisions for the IGLs to have to make early on here. Just a reminder, as yesterday when we closed out on Miramar, it was 17 Gaming and the DN Freaks that had our 2 victories. But you also saw Falcons have a huge game, Na'Vi have a big game. So this is a map where a lot of the teams that were really kind of hoping to find something after a slow start really started to find their groove. So if they can keep that groove going into today, that would be absolutely huge for them.
Weirdly enough, as much as we like to kind of dedicate the chaos to Rondo, Tego, A, their newer maps, B, I mean, they're harder to predict. Erangel has kind of joined, at least in this tournament, the chaos pattern for some extent. So this really is the only map where, for the most part, again, teams have played it pretty much according to plan, according to what other teams have predicted. So I think if you're wanting to get the so-called safe points, this would be the map to try and farm them on.
Yeah, I mean, given what we've been seeing on Erangel as far as early fighting, early violence, and
सिद्धार्थ को बेच यूनाइटेड जरा वो जैकेट ढूंढने के लिए देख अगर उसको उधर वो पूरे साथ 2000 में डिस्काउंट में ऐसा एक्सक्लूसिव EWC प्राइस 2000
you don't want to have to leave everything up to those last 2 games.
For sure.
Despite the fact that Erangel is a map that all of these teams know like the back of their hand.
Exactly.
2000 में मैं 6 टॉप
खरीद लूँ. Rock is already in a 2-2 split. Of course, trying to lock down real
2000 में मैं 6 टॉप खरीद लूँ.
And now pathing all these rotations coming through. And 17 Gaming, while they get away from Rock, they're going to be running into Toyo. Issue for Toyo is
2000 में 2-3 jeans
so
ले
not
लूँ
at
सेल
all in a
पे.
position to defend here. Good thing for them is where 17 is going is not fully up in the open arms of Toyo, but it does give them a bit of a scare though that now there's a full 4-man right next to him.
Yeah, this is either a good call by Toyo or just really good luck, as this compound is definitely a prio compound in circles such as these. But Toyo opting not to send a duo there.
Toyo और 17 एक दूसरे के सामने सामने हैं. ठीक है, सामने सामने कंपाउंड में हैं.
2-2 split between here and the south
side. किस पे गोली मारे उधर कोई नहीं आया इधर दूर सामने वाले कंपाउंड पे वो.
Go ahead and take those shots. Let the flex their muscles.
Exactly.
Flap their wings. Let
Pufferfish has
don't let them know they're there.
Exactly. Don't get 17 a reason to think, should we go take that compound as well? Because they will
इसने fuel रखा है अपने पर्स में. और DNF वाले उड़ रहे हैं और उसका नाम हेवन है और वो ऊपर से हवा में से आ रहे हैं. वाह, what a poetry, cinematic poetry होता है. वाह.
Again, we're limited in our
ए मैं kill feed पे हूँ ना.
We can't go through San Martin, through Picado as well. There's simply too many dangers. So let's wrap hard west on this one, see if we can get cars all the way up towards Cantara or here on the western side of El Pozo and make a play from there.
And unfortunately for their helicopter pathing for their e-pickup did not. I mean, there's a couple of those. I mean, you could see them right here. There's a couple of high ground spots. I think Gil might be attempting to go. No, he's going to pass on right by it. So,
maybe Man United का original rate देख के first को भी लेता हूँ हमेशा. It's the thought that counts.
Just going to go and take up that real estate on this western side of Pozo, which is fine. It gives them a good idea of what's going on inside the city. But if they would have had somebody on that high ground, they could have scouted the city out a little bit more, just in case the hardship does come back their way.
Man United का first को भी नहीं
their game plan, at least for now, is not El Pozo related. They're wanting to sit on the northern side. They're wanting to potentially set up alongside this northwestern road in case teams come towards them. I mean, not Third on 5, Expendables right now actually lobbing up on that northern side, going towards the Cobreria. And speaking of Third on 5, they're maneuvering in this direction as well. For sure. They flew early and they were in graveyard. I mean,
not always the best, but they're going to use the cover of the sandstone to pull into that western side of El Pozo. So they're going to play the city itself. Meanwhile, Petrichor Road, they can take all the time they want. They're on the east side of Los Leones.
मैं सोची थी अपना वो T1 फेकर वाला पहनूं जर्सी, बट फिर वो लोग 9th पे है तो.
Meanwhile, I say meanwhile.
Top 5 में होते तो पहनती.
It seems like they're the only team that's really doing this long southern wrap. I mean, change the game. They did it, and they're arriving now.
Yeah.
But not a lot of teams opting for that southern rotation. Instead, you got
T5 वाले तो बहुत दूर है. Theraton 5.
Hope worries this lobby as well. Whenever we get the team walkouts, which were
कोई गूगल करके बताओ Theraton का मतलब क्या होता है?
You always see a little bit of a smile, a little bit of an emote from Ixlef. This time around, he was as ice as can be. There was not even a smile, not a hint, not a wink, nothing. This guy knows we're not a 13th place team. We're better than this. We brought in Ming Ming, one of the best mechanical players in all of China. We're supposed to deliver better numbers. And I think for this game here, this is the smartest thing that they can do. Avoid the early shenanigans. Don't go into any crazy fights before you're forced to take them, because, you know, I mean, there are only so many compounds left in the game. Play it slow, do the southern wrap, get into the circle late, and get some time on the server before you're potentially taken out by an APAC team across the road.
Yeah, before that. The inevitable, right?
Exactly. Happens to the best.
Some things are just inevitable. Well, Gen G, they have a pretty wide split here, but it looks like they're going to pull it back together as Flame and Bean on their way back over in this direction. A few shots. He looks to be a little.
Why is he?
Yeah, he's. I think he took long range shots from James McCain, but yeah, Showdown right there. A little bit closer, so Orca
CTG versus Gen G.
Himself seem a little bit scary. You see him keep swapping those guns and make it sound like multiple people are in here, but I don't think Change the Game is buying it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Orca is yelling into a megaphone, but they're stood there seeing the little guy yelling into the megaphone. It's just one guy. Ain't that scary? We can actually do this. Ares up close, Chan there as well. Wenbo is going to be at least for now, the bait, but also giving a lot of info across so that if Orca opts to leave, if he tries to reposition, get down towards Tosi, they might catch him in that transition.
Keep eyes on this. This is
By the way guys, कल तुम लोग को याद है मेरा माउस ही नहीं चल रहा था, कुछ इशू आ रहा था, एकदम मतलब वो मूव ही नहीं हो पा रहा था. It's because there's a lot of dog hair stuck in my mouse.
Yep. And now Tosi's down, and Orca, they know exactly. They know Orca's by himself, but he does have that bolt. He's got to be careful. And now Xiaobei, he's got an angle onto this. So change the game. Drawing a little bit too much attention.
चलो मैं नहा दो के फुटबॉल देख के आता हूँ.
This Flame is coming up to 45, but Bean is still far away. They have to value the positions they're in. I mean, if CTG plays this one right, they get a very amazing 3x 4v1 fights.
Orca just wants to survive. Flame's going for the res on Tosi here, and Bean is coming up to provide support, as you said, as the circle is closing down. If Orca can survive a little bit longer here, then Gen G might be able to turn this, as the circle has favored it, and they don't have to move. They can stay where they are, and whoever wins this is going to get that compound, and Orca putting up a good fight, but will go down in the end.
Now is when Gen G has to make up their minds. Do we leave? You can see Bean already driving back towards Monte. Now they have to get out of here. There's too much to lose for them sticking around. Hangji is gonna spun.
अरे गाड़ी अटक गई.
Oh, he didn't realize.
You've got the
हैंग को समझ में नहीं आया.
That was a double kill.
Oh my God, 200 गोली वाला गन था इसके हाथ में और इसको समझ में नहीं आया कि गाड़ी उसके सामने रुकी है, bro. With 2 people just sitting in it. Bro, seriously, that was super lucky, bro. That's actually insane. There was no way. No way.
To be able to have 3 up now.
M249 थी उसके पास और 2 बंदे सामने गाड़ी में अटके हुए और उसने गोली नहीं चलाई. Guys, मैंने आज कुछ नहीं खाया है सुबह से. प्लीज मुझे कुछ सजेस्ट करो. सुबह से मेरे मम्मी ने 50 चीजें पूछी मेरे से. मैगी तक ऑफर हो गया है, बट मैं कुछ नहीं खा रही हूँ. हर चीज का जवाब मेरा ना ही हो रहा है. ये खाना है? नहीं. वो खाना है? नहीं. ये खाना है? नहीं. हाँ, इसमें चिप उठा सकते हैं जॉन. यस.
See a number of teams on the move. Few still fighting their way or making their way through Pozo here. GSW and
कुछ तो suggest करो यार.
AG, all gamers right on the other side.
And it's an awkward position
for them to be destroyed. तो ये क्या मैं फ्रेंच में बोली अभी?
Falcons as well on transition. Dangerous pathing, in my opinion, for them to try and squeeze through there.
तो हिंदी में लिख. तो क्यों इंग्लिश अल्फाबेट्स यूज कर रहे हैं?
Do so. They caught the back guy and Falcons net themselves a first point of the game.
हाँ? हिंदी में लिख.
12 minutes in almost, and
किस टाइप का गाना है?
I don't know. So it's been a little bit of a slow start this time, which is fortunate for a lot of these teams because it has not always been that way so far this week. You've seen some very early fights popping up at this time, allowing things to kind of settle down a little bit. Hymas is going to spot out Haizaki and just kind of give him a little bit of, let him know he doesn't have anything to worry about right now. Yeah.
Looking over his shoulder. But one thing that's interesting right now is that And it goes to show we're in the final day of a tournament. Everyone is grouping up outside of select few teams, which means there's actually some of the prime real estate available in the circle center. Issue is the teams that are coming in just now, they haven't had a chance to scout forward whatsoever, so they have no clue. The double barns on the northern side of Rock, completely free. The double warehouses northwest of Monte, completely free. But the teams around them are set 4 guys locked in position. So the teams, as I said, that are coming in on the edge now, they have no reason to believe that there's a center compound available to them, because the teams on the outskirts, they're shooting back towards them.
Tell you what, if you're a fan of EU, which I know you might be.
Not biased.
May have a little bit of bias. It's fine. One thing I think you can take a little bit of, you feel pretty good about is out of the teams that were doing kind of wide splits, earlier on we saw it in C1 with VP taking a very wide split on the southeastern side. Navi now still with a very wide split, so it's showing that they're still playing with that same confidence. They're like,
T5 वाले आओ ना zone में. T5 वाले कितने
we're going to continue doing that
1.5 साल से zone के बाहर ही घूम रहे उन लोग. अंदर आओगे तुम लोग.
On each other. They're already on the move once again. VP going to run right next to T1 as they wait for this circle to pop.
Circle pops, it goes towards north, and again look towards that open compound. Once a team realizes, wait, there's no movement, there's no cars, is this actually free? They are gonna be blessed for daring to try and commit to that position. But look at this now, VP pushing on forward. Genji there as well. Vehicles galore on the southern side of this circle.
Oh my goodness, it is all happening in this field as Genji will stop down long enough to try to take shots at something. VP will make their way up the mountain as they get shot at passingly by Rock. 17 in the compound, no angles to be found.
पूरा मैप गाड़ी निकाल के घूम रहा है. सब लोग गाड़ी में घूम रहे हैं. देखो इनके सामने 2 गाड़ी और घूम रही हैं.
But that's just going to force them right into the waiting arms of GSW.
GSW भी अभी गाड़ी लेके उधर
one
आई.
another because there's open compounds, no one is taking. Finally now, GameStart went scouting from way up north of El Poso, looks down, spots no vehicles. They get blessed with this circle alongside the compounds. Buddha Navi trying to go aggressive early on. They had extents far down on the southern side, expecting maybe a southwestern wrap. They we tried to get the sender. We leave now, and honestly, if they can make it back to the edge of the circle with all 4 players up, kudos to them for sending it in, daring to go, but also knowing when to call it quits.
Yeah, I feel like they got a little bit lucky not to have lost Twisted there.
No doubt.
But okay, they'll play from the edge, but they keep 4 alive. Twisted going to stay in there. Compound Falcons kind of getting gate kept a little bit here by Twisted, but that's the problem, right? Like, where do you go? You've got this giant mountain on your north side, and now all gamers starting to go and make their rap. They may run
please come inside the zone.
Over here on the blue. We'll see what happens. But remember, I think
Icon going for destroys blue chip. I think he actually might be.
He might be.
Yep, that's exactly where he fell. And good thing for him is he's outside of audible range for Falcons, so they shouldn't be looking for him. Yeah, he's definitely going for it. They have the control in El Poso, as we see Chloris here getting inside the city. Third on 5, finally. I was going to say make their way inside the circle. They aren't quite there just yet, but they're running straight.
Please make it into the zone, bro. DNF. इतना टाइम था जब उनके पास एल पोजो में घुसने के लिए, जब DNF दूसरे एज पे थी, तभी इन लोग ऐसे चुपचाप करके घुसे नहीं. अभी इन लोग एकदम कम एचपी पे DNF के सामने अंदर आएंगे. शर्म आ रही इनको.
Have to spot this out, and it looks like he does.
I think they saw something earlier.
He may have
heard the vehicles.
Fluky, yeah.
But the fact that they're playing this on foot,
he's calling
for
support.
Yeah,
no doubt. Human is up there to try and help on the western side of the circle now as well. Issue is for Salute. He's hearing vehicles towards All Gamers Global now too, as the circle is centering up. Nan is solo pushing towards Toyo. Not sure what that was all about, but he died for his troubles. Maybe this gonna. I'm not sure what happened there. It looked wonky, but he sent it and paid the price.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta send it, and sometimes it doesn't pay off. Now this circle, though, it is phase 4, so there is some predictability to it. Let's see who's gonna get the blessing of it.
Oh my God!
Dead center. They have
GSW के पास कितना बड़ा compound है, इन पे push तो आने वाले for sure.
They take bricks, which I mean, to be honest, in that C1, that's a pretty quick and easy call.
I mean, they landed there, right?
They did land there, but I mean, but it's not often that you see teams take bricks. A lot of times you'll see them take that spot that 17 is in. But as a result, I mean, Rock is safe to say the least. But the one problem for that position, I think that we see a lot of the times, is that
oh my God,
not being able to get a lot of kills. But what a spray the mini from H-Win to take out High.
उसके ऊपर दो गाड़ियाँ आ रही थी और वो
a great cover to have standing behind you guys. Pull up. If he peeks, I got him. Don't you worry about that whatsoever. As more fights now take place, we see CTG trying to pull up on 17 Gaming. That's with the C4 in hand. One player falls down, Chan down, Ming and Ike's left down now as well. Multiple fights taking place on the western side of this circle.
Yeah, meanwhile, Freaks trying to finally hold the line.
Bro, अभी तो T5 वाले चारों जोन के बाहर ही मरने वाले हैं. There's no way, bro. T5 has been outside the zone for 4 phases now. All 4 phases they've spent outside the zone. इनके first aid और इनके ये हीलिंग को मतलब ऐसा ऊपर आने का मौका ही नहीं मिला क्योंकि लो ही होते रहते. ओ माय गॉड, एक ब्लू जोन छोड़ के यहाँ पे दूसरा ब्लू जोन ग्रेनेड फेंका हुआ है. इधर ब्लू जोन ही ब्लू जोन है पूरे मैप में.
just knocked himself and Tiggleton. Again, not sure what happened there, but Cloris is there to take them both out. Panzerfaust are great when they work in your favor. When they don't, well, that's a BRDM that
मर गया देखो Pathompong.
Okay, well, Kickstart and H-Win still alive for the Falcons as the Expendables pulling up on VP in their dip. The utility's starting to come out, but Delta's going to hit that first one. Tambu hits the next one, corrects he at least trades one out as the rest of the boys, you can see Tambu down to about half HP. Try to slow things down and maybe go for their res, but they're getting shot at from range here by Navi as well, so it's forcing them to play down, and another knock comes through.
An absolute cluster of a fight taking place here. Multiple steam chiming in from the side. Twisted Minds,
all gamers are the first to get eliminated.
To the best of their ability, as I think Expendables now realize we overstepped our boundaries here. We need to fall back a bit. We need to try and share this space. But with Navi still being on the high ground to the southeast, you can't really hide anywhere.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I think that was the main.
गलत साइड पे फेंक रहे, राइट में फेंको नेड. इतने में नेड फेंक के कोई नहीं मरा है तो समझ जाओ उधर नहीं है कोई. हेलो, एक्सक्यूज मी. राइट में थोड़ा सा राइट देखो. एटलीस्ट थोड़ा सा अज्यूम करो कि तुमने उधर 6 नेड फेंके और एक भी जन नहीं मरा है तो शायद से लेफ्ट राइट में फेंकना चाहिए.
Kickstart is here. H-Win behind him, but he's going to fall down to Guman. So it's just Kick left alive, fending off against the 2 remaining players, DN Freaks.
Kickstart at least making sure you can flush that point. Every single point. So important in this lobby. 5 kills for Falcons. Already in deal now, going to go down to Benya. So Toyo finding angles from that high ground, and that will be it for the DN Freaks. But somehow Kickstart still alive. The new circle has popped though, and he is going to have to travel a long way.
Freaks out and Expendables out as well for VP. That is clutch. They now get spread out again. They get to
Bro, Falcon का अकेला बंदा उधर बचा है गाड़ी के पीछे.
They jump over to the dips next.
Bro, this T5 people literally.
North, knowing now we have cleared our perimeter. Now we look to the edge
the
of the circle
map
to prevent them from pushing towards us.
It has just not been a great finals here for our APAC teams. See Theraton 5, all gamers. Very, very highly respected squads, just not finding their footing. The Expendables at least having a little bit of something in 9th place.
Sheesh, nice nade, bro. Yeah, GSW, yes. This team I like.
Has to get on the move. Go in a different angle, but he gets spotted as well.
Great on AC to
गिर गया गोली
चलाते going through the prone. But able to find at least
OMG,
the first one.
watches pro भी है यहाँ पे JW की.
Found from afar. That's Hakatori able to steal that point away. Ming too able to get something off of this. So it's VP and GSW fighting, but the points are going over to all the other teams.
Just everything getting yoinked out of their pockets.
चोरी कर रहे हैं इनके kills सब.
Beanie just not going down easy. Tosi's going to be the one that gets him after getting dropped down.
Bro, ये Genji वाले चोरी कर रहे हैं JSW और VP के fight के बीच में.
Off in the distance. Can they collect anything off of this? Toyo versus CTG versus 17. There are so many people inside of this blue zone, inside the compound. Aries down to just a shotgun. And he's going to use it. Capitan takes a load of buckshot right to the jaw.
Like the attempt, but unfortunately, a whole lot to do in Aries. You'd have to imagine he won't be making his way too far.
Yeah, वो भी मरने वाला है.
I say that, but he able to find one. Does he get the flush before he falls down? No, he doesn't. Can 7-7 get to him in time? No, because the circle is closing in as well. So that point is going to go over to change the game despite them falling in 10.
Yeah, and then 7-7 OWO now might be in a lot of trouble because you see Tosi and Bean already looking over in that direction. Yeah. Tosi going to get taken down by OWO though. So he's
Genji की JSW और VP के फाइट के बीच में अभी 17 और टोयो भी आ गए. सही है भाई, सही है. सारी टीम इधर ही लड़ रहे हो, सब इधर ही कर लो.
Navi's managed to collect 3 points off of this. Twisted hasn't gotten active just yet. And T1, they've still got a couple of lives.
सारी टीम इधर लड़ रही है और बाकी की टीम chilling.
The only issue for Rock in this case is that they have had literally 0 angles on anything. They have 1 kill, and Chewy is a lone player with a Molt on hand. You know what? Gotta respect it.
He's spot by
Rock has not been in a position to engage in anything, and should this next circle shift east, which it doesn't quite, if they fall here, yes, they got a lot of circles in the early game, but that would be a 2-point game. I mean, we talk about making something of the games where you get circles going your way, but from that compound, the brick compound, as you call it, you're very limited in what you can engage against if there's people on both sides of the road.
Yeah, that's what we said at the very beginning, right? Whenever Rock took it, it's like that's a great compound, safe compound play for late game, but you're not going to get points. You're not going to get a lot of kills because everybody.
Bro, 17 वाला आने वाला है क्या zone में? मुझे देखना है.
Run past our lone mortar in Chewy.
Is he gonna make it? Nah, देख गया JSW वालों को. कितना चुपके आ रहा था.
And he can get there easily. That would be great. But look at T1, they've got their mortar set up.
Double नहीं होगा, मतलब you're already getting damage from blue zone, and then you'll also get nade damage. It's not like वो 2 times हो जाता है damage.
The double bound was free. They come in, they take that, and then they're push over the top to not only deal with Virtus Pro, but Genji and Expendables as well.
नहीं अभिषेक इसमें नहीं है कोई smash rule.
Playing down towards the south as well. Twisted Minds are creeping up towards Navi, and the timing couldn't be better because Navi has just engaged against T1 and they get themselves a double.
Bro, एक nade में 3 जन.
Just the end left alive.
That was fantastic stuff from Navi, not sitting in their dip and waiting, instead being the aggressors, taking it to T1. Ian, the last player left alive. He's not even okay. He's going to spot out extends, but goes down almost immediately, and that opens up some more room for Navi. And the good news for them, Twisted Minds now have to keep eyes on GSW to the north.
And now
bro, GSW, I like this team. Please, इनका कुछ हो जाए ये game जीत जाओ. I don't know, I like this team. I've never heard of them also, but like I like their gameplay yesterday.
Look back towards the northeast and we should be all right. So right now it's like a full compass team.
Game start win किधर से guys? कोई Google करो ना. Game start win किधर की team है?
Well, they could very well coin our winner of this match.
That Navi
के 8 kill है. Yeah.
Everybody has just been screaming for from this squad. They know what they're capable of. And now we are getting to see it. 8 kills for them, and they are 2 points shy of the overall lead in this lobby.
And to make matters stakes even higher, look at the implications on the leaderboard. It is second through 5th that is alive as the last 4 teams. We talked about coming off to a good start. We talked about being able to separate yourself on the start of the last day where everyone is still
Twisted Mind ने पूरे game fight ही नहीं किया अब तक. 0 kill उनके. सिर्फ positioning points top 4 के. 10, 6, 5, 4. ऐसा है. First place 10 points, then 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rock obviously only 1 kill playing from brick. Twisted, they've been playing from the north side where there's just been nobody this entire time.
Navi का chicken है, but JSW alone team there with no one, and they're in the zone also. Let's see zone किसके तरफ बनता है. CJSW is still kind of safe, bro. Twisted तो पूरा zone ही है उनका, मतलब कुछ.
Yep, and I think that's what everyone's going to be looking towards. Of course, game start win has to make something happen as well, but
you got the knock on a hackathon in there.
Game start win भी ऐसे नहीं है कि मतलब zone के कुछ ज़्यादा दूर है, I suppose, but like Twisted has the entire zone.
Of course, they haven't had to fight anyone close range yet, so they should be very good in YouTube. You can see it on the top of your screen here as well. Twisted Minds with 9 nades still as well.
No nade, 3 molly, no. वो दूसरा वाला क्या है?
No, I love this from Rock.
एक stun, अच्छा दूसरा smoke है. No smoke.
Correctly, but now
they're stopping.
They're stopping. They're pulling back, and oh man.
I mean, you can still prone on your side of the road. There is a ridge line. Issue is, you're going to have to fight game start win
for it. Because वो वाला part game start win में ले रखा है.
They got the initial knock, started throwing utility, but they ran out of utility, and so they started getting a few shots sent their way from GSW and maybe pulling back.
The west side
Twisted के पास तो majority of the zone है भाई, पूरा वो dip whip सब है उनके पास.
And GSW has hard. I mean, they've got the deployable shield, they've got the rock.
Yep. They're not inside circle yet either, though.
Game start win China की टीम है.
You have vehicles on the side of Rock, obviously, but
इन लोग बोले थे PUBG PC में China की जितनी टीम थी सारी फाइनल्स में आ गई.
Crawl towards the circle, but he ain't inside either.
He's not.
Everyone's wanting to third party this.
It's all a game of chicken here. Who's going to go first?
Yep.
And CC
started.
उठा इसको.
Fantastico.
Bro, ये Fantastico बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Yeah, that's their go sign to take the ridge line. At least they do have the cars to work with, and Ankkita tries to go for the P.
क्या कर रहे हैं नावी वाले? कैसे सोच सकते हैं दूसरों से फाइट करने की जब तुम खुद जोन में नहीं आए हो? तुमको पता है ट्विस्टेड वाले सबसे बेस्ट एरिया लेके बैठे. कोई कवर ही नहीं है तुम्हारे पास. उससे खुले में जाके आरओसी वालों पे किल लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. मर गए थे आरओसी वालों ने ले ली उनकी किल ले उससे. डैम ब्रो, 2 ही बच गए अभी के.
It's going to try and make a play as well. This is such a, I mean, there's so much going on a cerebral level of trying to organize how do we react and what's happening around us.
I tell you what, that's exactly what the rest of the lobby wanted to see as well. They don't want to see
Twisted Mind के पास सब पे एंगल है. ये अगर ये Twisted Mind नहीं जीती ना तो उनको बुरा लगना चाहिए. मुझे क्यों बुरा लगेगा?
How they hold off this push from Rock. They had to slow down.
नावी का चिकन ने बोलते 2 मर गए. शॉन कैसा लग रहा है? तीसरा भी मर गया. कैसा लग रहा है शॉन?
Before Shatong gets the knock.
Every time you try and engage, other teams catch you in the crossfire. AC now will fall. Fantastical should be resible. So said you can see no util at all on the side of Navi.
Lining up perfectly for Twisted Minds here. They are in complete control of this entire lobby. Everything that's left. But somehow, some way, Rock has been able to stay alive. Shatong spotted out, and there you go. Game start win goes down, and immediately VALO will go down as well. Sosa will get traded though, and Navi is out in third, and it's down to Twisted Minds versus Rock.
And just 2 teams left alive here. For Rock, they have done everything they could with this game. We talked about being able to survive the late game, being able to get points with it. They have done
exactly that. अभी भी 7 नेड 3 मॉली और है और 5 स्मोक. What a nade! What a nade! इनके तरफ भी हो जाए 1-2 नेड.
Not going to take Rock lightly this time. They have had straight up 4v4s with these guys before. They know that they are serious and they know how dangerous this team can be. You can see they're staying back, and Perfectix will have to drop down as he almost gets taken away. As RBN going for the wide flank. An example is going to get away with it. He baits it, and Santastico will find the knock on the Batulans.
He's baiting the attention to the best of his ability, but Santastico down to just 13 HP. It's limited what he can do on his own. He gets the prone down, he gets the heal on up, but look at the HP on the other side. Souls now called RBN. You need to not only bait but pop heads as fast as you can, but it's too little. It's too late, and now he's alone versus 3.
That's
a molly. You know what? I respect it.
He mollied himself. Kill point नहीं देने के लिए. Wow.
But Twisted Minds will get our first victory of the day here on the final day of Grand Finals.
I had a chat with them coming into today. I said, what do you do to avoid the chaos? Stay away from the C4s. Stay away from the BRDMs. Well, they did both. They got themselves a win. Of course, it takes more than that.
देख के ही बोल दिया था भाई वो 4 टीम को देख के कि ये तो ट्विस्टेड ही जीतेंगे. नहीं जीते तो उनको शर्म आए.
But they knew exactly how to play it when given.
This is a different Twisted Minds than we saw earlier this year at EGS 7 and 8. This is looking more like the Twisted Minds of 2024, who claimed 3 titles for themselves in a row before falling at PGC. They are looking very strong here.
And to add to it, this is a Twisted Minds that didn't even make grand finals at EWC last year, and they want to make up for it.
Navi पे लगा के आए हो फैंटेसी में. Dude, see, Navi is a good team, but personally I feel like ROC और Watches Pro में से कोई एक इवेंट जीतेगी ये. Like गिरेगा का संभाल. नहीं PUBG PC है भाई. She's supporting VP just because they drive like a bro. Bro, 3 maps they crash their car, bro. ऐसा सामने कुछ है फिर भी देख के जाके ठोक रहे हैं उन लोग मतलब. Obviously जर्सी तो है थैंक यू मेरी नहीं है. सेंड की है बट मैंने खरीदी है टेक्निकली मेरी है. मिरामार टेगो रोंडो इरेंगल ओके. इस बार उन लोग ने इरेंगल सबसे लास्ट रखा बिकॉज कल फर्स्ट था. And then flew plane for 15 minutes. Bro, game के पूरे start के 15 मिनट तुम कैसे उड़ सकते हो? Like he did nothing else. He looted and then he just flew around the map for 15 minutes. Hey Sky. गाना खत्म हुआ क्या?
Ползи. Дальний раскрутил меня.
О, ком सुनने मिल रहा है.
Но мне остается пикать, парни, я не могу.
Пикай, брат. Он Т3. Их двое тут упор.
У вас упор двое?
Да.
Давай ног.
Один. Не спеши, Дип.
Передо мной.
Нок. Лас ноги.
Сухое дерево. Я отхожу.
Он сжигает.
Алекс дал.
Найс. Нормально, мужики, блядь. Хорош. Можно со спину это будешь стоять у нас, заебал. Это
क्या बोला इसने?
Big brain players from the team that's coming for it all. It has been too quiet around this team internationally recently, and they are not going down without being loud. Look at that. The 5th win in 4 days of gameplay here for Twisted Minds. Joining me, Avenger, Godspeed, and Toffees to talk about this one. Avenger, yep, they're doing it.
They're back. Is that what you're gonna say? Don't curse them. Don't curse them. Just let them do their thing.
Is that how it works? They're back and they're gonna win.
No, just let them cook. Let them cook.
Totally winning.
No, I mean that's great. You can see how they're holding back, making sure that they don't go into any engagement early on, right? You don't want to lose any player in a situation where they know there's a full Rock team, there's a full Na'Vi team. Like you want to keep all your guys towards the end to make sure that your last engagement is you're going to be outmanning everyone.
I mean, you could see there was a chess match at the end as all of those sort of 4 teams decided who's going to make the mistake first. And honestly, I was impressed with how each team kept finding a way not to be the one to make the first move. Like Rock's ability to sort of draw out their aggression for a while was really impressive. GSW stood back as long as they could.
फर्स्ट एलिमिनेट हो सकते हैं. हाँ, मैं हमने 2-3 बार देखा तो है ये वाले इवेंट में कल से जो टीम जीत रही है गेम वो नेक्स्ट गेम सबसे पहले आउट हो जाती है. तो शायद बट क्या वो कोई किल पॉइंट्स लेके आउट हो गए या इससे आउट हो गए ये देखते हैं.
Even though they won, Rock was fighting both
potential
Na'Vi
and
GSW at the same time and finding success.
Well, it will be 17 points for Twisted Minds coming in at number 1. Na'Vi with 13. We'll get to them in a little bit. Rock, though, great compound for them to try and launch this game from here.
भाई JSW की तरह 6 पॉइंट कमाई है गेम. JSW गलत बात है.
Again, this is what we talked about. Rock does. They go a high percentage compound that no one else is going to crash. They wait for the late game. And I thought, to be honest, when that shift went away from them, that they were just done and dusted, as Sims would say. Their ability for them to go, they went back to the compound and had so much stuff in their
Therathon कोई गूगल करो ना. Therathon का मतलब क्या होता है?
Shields, change up the rotation. It was really smart.
Yeah, and again, this the ability to fight both Na'Vi and crossing this road, by the way, was insanity. The fact they were able to make that cross and get knocks on a Twisted afterwards is just crazy.
I like the attempt at the wraparound here, Avenger, for the one player from Rock, because everybody stuck in that spot feels like absolute doom, right? So at least they tried something.
There's 2 things to do. Like you're making the focus from the 2 players that are holding the angles, making them move over, potentially making it 2 guys looking at him, right? Then you maybe have a 3 versus 2 and the other guys. So Syntastico even got a knock on him. I really like what happened, but then also denied towards the end. Like that 1 point might be crucial.
But more importantly, the second that he took a shot from the anchor, he went, yep, they've secured. Like they played this correctly. But I love that there was not the assumption that Twisted Minds was going to play it correctly. They tested it. They said, okay, we're going to just go ahead and deny.
Well, of course, at the same time, Na'Vi was on the warpath in this game. Let's compare them with what has been going on so far between them and Twisted Minds, Martin, because still, these young
Twisted
guns,
Mind
I
2
think we had
games
some
जीती है
questions about
लेकिन
how they were going to fare considering what we saw in the
But
group
Na'Vi
stage. But here in the
के
final,
बहुत
they're out to play.
54 points with no wins is quite the feat here.
Yeah,
Just,
54 points they have without any wins.
Yeah, they've been cleaning up the edge.
Kiraton is a Thai
Hakatori has
name.
just been stellar. I mean, we knew he's going to be
yeah,
stellar,
but like,
he's
what does it
actually
mean?
been performing, Steve.
Blacktor is one of those players that, like, you know, if you're playing a fantasy or really anything, you always pick up, even if Na'Vi is struggling, because he is always going to have these bright, big moments.
He'll farm.
And in that game, he was doing exactly that. It didn't matter if it was by grenade, by car, by gun. He was mowing people down, and that's just what Hakatori does.
Oh, Twisted Minds is #1. Everybody else get scared, because if they show 2024 form, they ain't gonna budge. Rock still though in second place here with no
Rock
wins
में
on
potential
the
है,
board.
but
They
मेरा
are
game
still
start होने
quite
चाहिए
easily in reach to be able to wrestle this away, Toffees.
Rock super close to doing it, and then Virtus Pro, who admittedly kind of got caught up in a really big mess in that game.
Good point.
Still pulled some points, but that was a game where they weren't expected to win, and they're still right
Oh,
there in the
brave
mix.
and
Virtus
strong.
Pro in #1 coming into today. They're going to be a little bit concerned considering for club championship points. They are going to be looking at this every single game as time goes on, saying how many are we going to get from this, because they know that they're still in the running.
Yeah, and now there's still a little bit of a gap towards the top, right? Twisted Minds now 14 points down to Team Falcons. It's quite insane to see. We might only have 3 teams from EMEA in the top, but to have all 3 of them in the top 4, that's kind of insane.
No, it's super impressive, and you have to be loving that, especially that's your region. Again, those teams, those players are amazing. But I mean, even VP, like looking at that game, seeing them, you know, they usually stay and opt to play the edge, but they knew that there was no chance playing that edge in that circle because it's just a deathbed. So they sent it to the center. They actually got that spot, but then it didn't work out for them. Either way, the decision-making for them is still there, and that's what's important. Even though they went out early, they're still making the right decisions.
I mean, the spot they went to had GTG, 17, GSW, Gen G, Na'Vi. All of those teams tried to take the same spot. So it was a good choice. It's just, you know, you go out there, and they can't be mad about that. Falcons can be mad about the Panzerfaust from hell.
What happened?
I don't know.
Good question.
Shrimsy knocked his own man, and that was the end of the
We're in a vehicle, like we didn't see it.
I'm going to have to check lunch tomorrow. Oh, damn.
No lunch tomorrow.
Damn.
Well, I had lunch. I was in line with Shrimsy.
It must have been in the heat of battle. Obviously, we didn't see it on the camera, right? However, as soon as those 2 were knocked, instantaneously flushed. So definitely they were up against the wall. Their opponents were up against the wall. They tried to make something happen.
The one thing, though, is Kickstart kind of salvaged that game for them, though. You know, he was able to get, I think, at least 6 points for them going out early. So not the end of the world. Again, if you're going to have a bad game like this.
So here's the moment where you got Panzerfausted, guys. If you could
Ouch. You see that? Yeah, don't do that again. But yeah, at the very least, Kick saved them from having another 0-point game.
You know,
Exactly,
Shrimsy's
that's
not
what
there.
you need to do. Like, you need to avoid these 0 and 1 point games. They've already had 2. They can do that. And we know they're capable of salvaging even as a 2-man.
Are you saying Shrimps is in the doghouse?
Yeah, I was saying he's being punished. They make him go stand outside.
Take
He
him
has to
off
stand
that Mount
outside in
Rushmore.
110-degree weather. that was adorable, by the way.
Carving off his face as times. No more of that.
Chiseling it out.
But that's it. I mean, there are teams, you know, they're going to let that one fly and come right back. What I also love seeing about that leaderboard, and you kind of mentioned it, is even Falcons below, like, everyone in the club race is now still in race to take this trophy.
So cool.
It is super exciting.
Well, the Falcons fans, of course, have turned out in force to try and cheer on their boys. They would have been absolutely devastated by seeing that Panzerfaust go off, I'm sure. But there are still 5 games to go. We know that these kinds of mistakes are quite uncommon for the Falcons boys, Godspeed.
It is uncommon, but again, like with that circle, knowing how difficult to play if you're not center, that's why we see them driving for that. It was risky, but we saw VP do the same thing, right? If you don't have a position in that circle, especially with that hill just above face compound, you're pretty much screwed. And so I don't blame them. And again, thank goodness that Kickstart was able to kind of save them.
No, definitely. A tough circle overall, though, as well, with something like this, right? You've got what eventually could potentially be that kind of warehouse compound north of where we ended up ending with those fields in play as well, Avenger. So all of these teams, it's understandable why there were so many on that hillside trying to scramble in. It's one of the most powerful spots and entry points to eventually the circle that does materialize.
I mean, there's a reason why FaZe went there for 2 years straight looting out of Montenegro, right?
Yeah.
It's such a strong compound. It's difficult to breach. Sure, you have the northern side, but there's some walls, but like they're going to get shot at no matter what, right? So it's a really strong compound, and it's good to get out of there to get points too as well.
Boys, AAJAO.
Oh no.
Let's not talk about them.
Place. What is going on?
Let's not talk about them.
All gamers, all losses. I don't know what's going on with these guys right now.
3 placement points so far. That's kind of insane.
That's what I'm saying, though. It doesn't. There's no Tycon turn on. There's no him ass heat up. There's destroy, and that had been it in the finals, which is kind of crazy to me so far.
I mean, their biggest issue is obviously rotations, and they can't even make. It seems like they can't even get past phase 2, which is wild to even make as a statement. But they're not only kind of losing these team fights in those rotations, but they're not even getting to the circle in order to play. So I don't know. I mean, sure they can still have 1 or 2 big games, Martin, but is it enough? I don't know.
Sure, they're like, I mean, keeping hopes and dreams alive, right? They're only 38 points behind first right now. 2 big games, then they're in there, but do we see it happening in the next 5? No,
I know it's my job here to like try to pretend that this is gonna like they can't. I don't know. I think this is AGL done it.
Yeah. I felt like the progression.
I think I agree.
Group stage day to group stage day, where Himas second day, everybody was really kind of really turning it on, but. There's nothing materializing.
What's next for them? Like,
OMG!
I don't know, but let's get to it now. Our second Miramar here, as I get my reporter correctly.
Miramar.
Done. So let's get to it. Let's have ourselves Dusty Dunes for the last time here for the EWC Grand Finals.
Twisted Minds sat now in first, but still within striking distance of the teams on the hunt. You see here, not a whole lot of smiles on these faces right now. They know it is do or die here coming into the final. Miramar of EWC.
Look at that. They are just locked in, man. It'd be fun to see a return of the 2024 Twisted Minds that was so damn dominant just across everything. And I don't think there's a lot of other teams in the lobby that feel the same way. But that some of the best PUBG you'll ever see was played by those boys last year.
What is it with this?
But it was a slow start to the year, and
Bro, it's so close.
We'll be finding their groove once again. But we are headed back over to those.
I couldn't see the color of his eyes.
My favorite map in all of PUBG, the country over in Miramar.
Exactly. Taking a look here at Campo Militar. Going there, unlikely. Have you been there before? Yes, once or twice, but it's highly doubtful that that's where we will end this game. In the meantime, though, Mina's high risk, I would say, in comparison. As we take to the sky here, last plane was a southern one. You know what? We'll give them yet another.
Tell you what, man, all these teams in the running for that top spot. It's time to see what these men are built of. If they've got it in them, if they got that dog in them for the final leg of the hunt.
Yep.
Because it is going to be absolute barn burners all the way until the end. And this is starting pretty rough, I gotta say.
Plane.
That's another hard southern plane.
When even
island pe Falcon
is
wale.
a stretch. You know you're in for a hard time coming looting. So look down towards the south and see teams all
Genji
coming
wale back to their normal place.
Prison
पिछली बार भी
Island.
इधर ही गए
They
थे.
have changed the game, of course, in their usual result split further towards the east. But with a southern plane, usually a somewhat southern circle comes to follow. So maybe, despite them having to alternate their drop spots, they will be blessed with a circle going in their direction.
Tell you what, at least we're not going Pozo again.
Valid. Yeah,
at least we got.
Yeah, you're right. We could be going Impala.
We
could be going Impala, which we've been in quite a few times, or in and around that area
Rock
at least.
वाले जाएगा I think Mountain है वो या El
Thus
Pozo
far.
तक.
Let's see where this circle is going. You know, let's count it down here.
What is the zone?
That's water.
Bro, phase 1 is half water.
In fact, a lot of water.
I'm just throwing it out there. A subtle Great Finals last day Los Leones ending.
I mean, look, we have seen crazier things. And,
that is true.
And having it hard shift all the way back up to the west constantly over and over again. We have seen back to back hard shifts. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Not at all.
You got to look at Virtus Pro.
Bro, half the map is in the water, dude. Half the circle.
We'll see where they decide to play this one. This could set up nicely for them to make a little climb here. And not as many of those compounds like bricks that we saw in El Pozo in this part of the map where if you take it, you can sit in it, and you're not going to get a lot of kills, but you're safe to make it to the end. Not as much of that around this side of the map.
Exactly. It's you commit pretty early. Hope circles go your way, and if they don't, it's going to be a hard time. Twisted Minds already setting up an E pickup. You see it here, Lou.
Hello, why should watching PUBG watch party?
In the air, calling his teammate, going, guys.
तुम्हारी टीम नहीं खेल रही PUBG PC में इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं है.
interesting to see where they're going to end up setting up shop, because as you're saying, they are very limited on supplies, so you'd have to imagine they're going to go for a maybe 2 compound split down towards the coastline and set up there, because again, I mean, a shotgun for loot, 4 bullets to work with. Guys, what are you hoping to get to as you make landfall? We'll of course keep track of this rotation coming in, but as we do so, Poro, I want to highlight one thing that I think is pretty important. Of course, we'll all look at All Gamers Global specifically down in 16th and how that's an underperformance, but we're talking about it during the break as well. APAC as a whole, their best team right now is in 11th. We're talking PGC champions. We're talking Vietnam winning PNC. We have been talking about APAC as arguably
they're just straight up landing
not maybe in the top 2 strongest region in the world with recent results. They have not shown up at all in the grand finals.
I mean, it's been tough. It's definitely been tough, and you know, I don't think that this is a trend back in the wrong direction for them. Everybody is going to have rough events. It's just
no doubt
that they all 3 teams from that region had a rough event this time. But once we get to PGSs, I don't think anybody's writing them off just yet. Is what I'm trying to say.
Is it actually going to happen again?
It's definitely been nothing to write home about for them. Keep an eye on Twisted as we watch Falcons. Falcons getting a little close to Gen G, but
no, there's no way they're planning on landing on all of these people.
Third on 5 got pushed away and pushed all the way over to Puerto Pareso by Virtus Pro, where they have already looted up.
There's no way.
And it looks like Twisted Minds
going all the way Porto?
Yeah, it looks like they will, and they actually get a little bit lucky too, because there were 2 members of Theraton 5 that were just in Puerto moments ago, but they have now left. And they're starting to make their way towards the center of the circle.
Yeah, 2 people going towards the city proper. Lou and Example going down towards the coastline, hopefully trying to find a vehicle, but I'm not sure they're going to get a whole lot, because as you were saying before, Theraton 5 has been down in and around this area, so there might not be a whole lot to claim.
Got a boat?
For the boys with the big pink brain.
See, they
got a boat?
It's fine, yeah.
Sure.
Easy rotation.
That's a win con. I agree. I agree. They have it good now. And you know what? Patulans gets to pick up an M16. Oh wait, that's next patch. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, the Expendables, meanwhile, they'll take that high ground position just to the south of Los Leones, and they have spotted out Ranger X, who is all by himself and 1 bullet shy. Only 8 HP left on Fluky.
Does he not?
And this is where it gets dangerous. You only hear 1 gun shooting. I mean, the rest of Expendables are pulling up right now. They should, for the sake of comfort, have been here earlier, because now that might actually allow for Ranger X to get away. I like that they're just going for the tires. Exactly. 2 of them popped already. More shots coming through as Ranger X gets to run away with under half HP. But nice disengage here. But there in the 5 I might have spoken. Oh no, Fluky able to get over as well.
Just right on the edge of the sandstorm as well. And that actually might help him out, because you can see Change of the Game was starting to sneak over in this direction as well. They're looking, and they're not going to spot anything. So 3rd on 5 will be able to escape. Pull that one off as the Expendables will take a few more passing shots into Fluky on his retreat.
But you know what? And it's so basic for people that are accustomed to watching competitive PUBG, but we see it so often in the lower levels of competitive PUBG that they don't have their cars parked the right place. They don't have an exit plan if forced to leave. You don't have that fire escape ready to pull out immediately. Theraton 5 did. Many other teams would have lost 2 players in that exact situation, but they had their cars parked smart. They were wise about it, and therefore they get to live with 4 players up. So a good note for you guys at home. It takes 2 more seconds.
Excuse me, Liquid ka hater ID. Hi.
Like Theraton 5 did. That
Welcome.
way you get to live longer.
And also knowing when to leave. And not trying to stick around and say, oh, well, maybe I can fight this. Well, you don't have the information to know if you can fight this, right? So the better thing is run away and fight another day.
Yes, sir. It has won teams tournaments before.
It has indeed. It has indeed. Well, we can see the Falcons on the coastline. GSW, they're taking their sweet time.
Game start win.
From the north, just passing through the mountains to the south of San Martin.
Should we tell them the circle is the other direction? They'll figure it out eventually. They'll get there.
He's got the blue pack on. He's good.
They'll be fine. I think, you know what, honestly, I like
first stage. He's vibing.
Hold that thought for a second. We talked about great escapes. Falcons in a 2-2 split issue is there's a 3-1 on the side of Gen G. They have the numbers advantage. Kick is nowhere near, and H-Win is all the way down the shore as well. But you know what? Once again, in the cars, get away as fast as you can.
Once again, a team doing a great showing up. Holy double headshot.
What a cover.
What was that?
What a cover.
Cracked.
He's warm.
Nice cover, dude. उसके दो बंदे just निकल ही रहे थे पहाड़ के नीचे से रोड पे.
That was his job. His job is to make sure that nobody
और उसने क्या cover दिया.
shots down on his teammates and he put him on his behind.
That was a sit down type of moment. You know what I mean? He is to be respected. He's on this team for a reason. He knows what he needs to do in order to get this team through.
That was good. That was good.
Preferably up on that first spot by the end of the day.
All I'm saying is if you ever need somebody.
मैं सिर्फ लिक्विड को लाइक करता हूँ. अच्छा लाइक करते हो, हेटर नहीं हो. Very nice.
He did a good job.
Kickstarts that boy.
I will say he did get scared a couple of times, so but that was never from the flank.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't from the flank. It was from straight.
He had the flank covered.
Well, there you go. GSW, you wanted to know how they were going to get down here. They just were repositioning for the E-pickup to make sure that they had the perfect angle of that helicopter. Another thing that you can take into your own games.
Perfect angle, but also perfect timing. They're going to hit the circle right as the blue goes all the way in and reveals the new circle. And in doing so, should we get a Los Leones circle, they're going to be one of the first teams in the city proper. And if not, then flying in towards a compound wherever this next circle goes, they might catch teams that haven't opted to group up yet. So look for game start win and see where they're going. In the meantime, Rock as well. A little unaccustomed to wide rotations, but they too are rotating through Chuma right now. Of course, not in a hurry at all to get to the circle. What do you mean?
Rock, unaccustomed? Are you saying that they find themselves in the circle a lot?
No.
No. We would never.
No. You know what? In their defense, they actually have been shifted away from in a couple of first circles, then found themselves a good spot to lock down after that. But they're taking the time here, of course. It's a second place position for them, so no reason whatsoever.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Rohan.
You know what? To make things even smarter,
pretty strong con hai.
Here as well.
Do it. And again, going for
Rock is playing really well.
good angle.
Twisted Minds is amazing.
Would be so chaotic. There's one
GSW का playstyle मुझे कल अच्छा लगा, so personally I am supporting them a little bit.
On the north side, they're so close to
Other than
Toyo,
that,
if anything cuts
Falcons has done a good comeback. The first two maps they were at 0.0 kill, 0 placement, 0 anything. And now they've reached like top 6, I think.
The good thing about this part of the map for a lot of these teams is that elevation change and a lot of different dips.
So these teams I'm expecting something from Virtus Pro.
Kind of avoid putting yourself
Also has a chance to win this.
Exactly. The most important thing right now is
I know Navi top, but I'm not like supporting them that much.
Into this circle are coming from the north. Look at the southwest. Resort is free. Everything is free. This entire server now is going to be fighting for half, make that a quarter circle, because half of it is water. We're going to see a lot of teams eliminated, or at least a lot of players eliminated in this circle, because it seems that
Let's see some fights, dude.
Further towards the west. They're not going to back off. So this east side is going to get ugly real fast.
Right now, the coastline getting a little bit ugly as GSW, they did take their E-pickup. They drop on that southern coast, and they are getting ripped to shreds right now. Kickstart gets one. Kickstart gets two. Tickleton gets one. Tiantan got one. And now all of a sudden, GSW is in absolute shambles.
Yeah. Tried to make landfall, caught the split, and doing so nicely because they have Falcons in the split, but Tick and Kick were ready for the push come through. Having said that, one has made it down. You still have CC in this building, but you can see they're trying to fortify. CC is on you, bro. How do you manage to get any points off of this answers?
GSW eliminated.
Falcons cleaning up and holding their territory very, very well, very easily, taking no knocks. Meanwhile, Na'Vi having a little bit of trouble dispatching with Gen G. And now the rest of the boys have arrived. Akkatori will go down, but Extends will try to keep things going for his squad. It's not going to work, though. Gen G will take down Na'Vi, and only by 9 HP does Gen G stay alive.
What a close endeavor then for a very, very simple compound. It could be a winning compound if any surrounding team has caught on to what just happened here, and the circles keep going this direction. They should know it's a two-man team sat in the circle center.
Well, it is right in the middle of a 2-2 split from Change the Game, and now Hanvu and the rest of the Expendables, they're making their way down south, trying to find a place to play. VP, meanwhile, holding onto that north side. TE is going to crash onto that Gen G compound.
Oh my god, Gen G eliminated.
Gonna lose one is Flame. Will take
what
down
the
one.
fuck?
Orca finds another. Gen G playing tower defense
no
here.
Fucking way, dude. Can Orca get the rest
Not
of them?
in favor right now.
So.
See here, Orca trying to swing around the corner, able to get one. Can he get close as well with the drop down sword up? Orca, you absolute beast!
Orca is him. 434
Bro,
damage.
again, he did it again. He did this to Navi a second ago, and then the Expendables literally slam in किए हैं और उनने उनको भी उड़ा दिया था. Fuck, bro.
Here in the finals, Orca and Flame just made that happen.
My man just escaped his enclosure. He's swimming out in the ocean with impunity.
Who dares to go now?
You saw the freaks started kind of driving up in that direction and then immediately went down. They're like, you know what? I don't think I want that smoke. And VP, oh no, that is
भाई ये VP वाला गाड़ी उल्टा कर दिया. भाई देख सुनो कल से मैं इनका अरे तुमको क्यों नहीं दिखाते हो यार कि उसने गाड़ी उल्टी की है? क्यों नहीं दिखा सकते इसमें? क्या गलत बात क्या है यार? कल से वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ मैं. 6 मैप्स देख ली, उसमें से 6 में से 3 मैप ये VP वाले ने गाड़ी ठोकी थी. अभी वापस से इसने गाड़ी उल्टी कर दी. इनको अगर गाड़ी नहीं चलानी है मतलब चल के जाओ ना. नहीं होती उनसे गाड़ी, पता है VP वाले नहीं चला सकते. उसमें से जो भी ये बंदा है ना जो कल से गाड़ी ठोके जा रहा है अपनी, इसको मेरी स्ट्रीम देखने बोलो पहले, मैं बता दूं गाड़ी कैसे चलाते हैं. इससे तो अच्छी चलाई थी कल मैंने. Do the same to Falcons also.
On their backs, on foot.
No, I don't think Falcons might play well either udhar, but I don't think they're going to win this event though. Like personally.
Is also going to be taken down.
T1 की जैसे क्यूरी पे सेंचुरी है इधर. मैं देखी थी कि T1 है इसमें. लेकिन फिर मेरे को याद है कि T1 की जर्सी सबसे महंगी है, तो मैं उसको ऐसा मतलब ऐसा अभी नहीं पहनना चाहती थी, तो मैंने सेंट की पहन ली उसके जगह. बहुत महंगी T1 की, so I am happy with wearing Sen right now. It's okay. I know Sen is not in this. It was just expensive.
If you go west, there might actually be space to play.
I think Team Liquid है ना अभी टॉप पे क्लब इसमें पॉइंट्स में.
They got to be, they're being careful about how they do it because Twisted Minds is also looking off in that direction. But then Falcons is now inside the circle looking at Twisted Minds. So a lot of stuff going on
मैं
पहनूंगी
स्ट्रीम पे, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं पहनूंगी, but probably like
they are now aware that Third on 5 is up there. They also see change the game, trying to make moves
like I don't know
in the game, having to. They're trying to avoid not only vertical.
It's again Falcons taking club and Liquid has 3 wins to go. Falcon has 6. Yeah, but like if Falcon plays bad
those get flushed
in those 6 events,
in the open, not a whole lot he can do there. Stay upside down.
Then there is hope. 4200 Liquid and 3900 Falcons. Bro, इन लोग को top 8 में मत आने दो Falcons को यार. वापस से 200-400 पॉइंट आ जाएंगे.
They're not inside circle yet. They can't just look inward. They know there's stuff happening behind them. They have to be ready for some of these solos, for some of these full teams, as a matter of fact, coming their way. And here is Toyo heading straight towards Third on 5.
You know what's weird here is that Toyo is leaving. They're going up there. They're going into Third on 5, right? But All Gamers Global was in Puerto Pareso. Destroy is still alive down there, and there's an emergency res beacon, a res beacon there. So I'm curious to see if he was able to collect the chips of his teammates, and if he does, and if he's able to get them off, there's still some compounds on the south that they could play with, but Falcons are doing a little.
Liquid का अभी कौन से 3 games है? 3 events KP?
Yeah, there's so much. Guys, they're gonna come fight me.
Yeah, they're gonna play a gut line.
Slow down, Matt. I have to grab lethal on the bodies.
Careful of a guy being a giga.
This guy's just driving straight up to me.
Yeah. You guys should drive straight up to Matt right now. I'm gonna anchor the compound from the roof along, and then you guys should just play on Giga's 3, okay?
Okay, can you mark a body for me?
Loot later.
Guys, we need to fight them.
I'm coming to you.
Faster the better.
वही तो मैंने अभी बोला स्काई के इनको टॉप 8 मत आने दो वरना वापस 200-400 पॉइंट ऐसे लेके जाएंगे ये.
Can wrap in behind us, so when we give up our edge, fuck.
लॉरी की मैं भी लंच कर रहा. हाँ यार देखिए आज खाने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा था, लेकिन भूख लगी थी, लेकिन कुछ भी खाने का मन नहीं कर रहा. इतना आज मेरा इतना मूड स्विंग डे है ना.
One's on the left by the shack.
ऐसा कूदते हुए गाड़ी से गिरते हुए देखा बे. ये स्पॉटिंग वाला टेक्नोलॉजी मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Yes.
वो ट्विस्टर मैन की थेरेटॉन 5 से फाइट हो रही है. फाल्कन्स वाले फ्री लेके जाएंगे किल पीछे से आके.
Come out to my ridge. Yeah, from this ridge.
They're killing T5.
Yeah, this is not 100% twisted.
This is 100% twisted.
He just killed that guy. Okay, I'm using sack now.
He's not in it, for sure, right?
Yeah.
देखा हम लोग कैसे रिकॉग्नाइज किए, like this is 100% twisted. इधर जाओ.
Is our yellow double white.
I don't see them at all.
Is there any chance yellow's clear, boys?
While they don't manage to catch Twisted, I love their aggressive playstyle here. They know we have to take the fights on the edge before the circle closes in. We can't be running shoulder to shoulder fighting for circles. We need to clear out, we need to make space for ourselves first. And the teams they're hunting, Twisted Minds, taking fights right in front of them right now. Look for Falcons to engage in this real soon. As Steron on 5 is having a hard time dealing with Twisted Minds. For Tulins though, falls down to Russellton.
And they've got Toyo now arriving as well.
Whoa.
And what happened there?
Last में आके पूरे Twisted के ऊपर नेड फेंक दिस Toyo. फाइट दूसरों की चल रही. आके किल पॉइंट लेगा ये.
He's trying to make his way in. Falcons, they didn't even get a chance to come over here third party. It was over so fast.
He fell over as the nade went out of his hand. He took down 2 from Twisted with him. And Falcons, thinking they had to come up and do all the dirty work themselves, can now push back down the hill for a little bit and make some space for themselves.
While all that was happening, while we had to listen in, all gamers got all of their men back. And they landed into Resort right on the backs of Rock, and they did not see them. They took out Solds, and now they are making their way into the circle as Falcons try to clean up what's left here on the east side.
Emmy has snuck in, destroyers around this area as well. Falcons not aware if there's at least not yet. Shot being fired by Emmy. Crucial though.
Toyo का last बंदा था ये.
Heaven is aware on the other side of the circle.
बचा लिया उसने Falcons वाले बंदे को.
Falcons there keep H1 alive, but there's still
literally वो DNF वाले ने Toyo वालों को मार के Falcons को बचा लिया. Zone में आ पाया वो. वरना वो मर जाता
side
था.
of that mountain, but he is trying to play it quiet, play it clean. His Correxy will spot out kickstart. Won't be able to get the flush. It doesn't look like.
What a knock!
Okay, Tycon. He doesn't have much loot, but with the loot that he has found Santastico.
Yeah, bro has 20 bullets. But 20 bullets is all he needs. Don't tell me T5 वाले zone के बाहर से मार रहा है.
Perfect, they go for the flush. Gets him as well, down to low HP as well. And then comes the nade. Oh, wow. Right as he falls. Capitan falls the second
Wait,
after.
can I see that again? Actually, where did that nade come from?
Right as he falls. Then comes the nade. Oh, him as well.
कहाँ से फेंका है Capitan nade? वो तो Emmy है. Where did the nade come from? I can't see where the nade is coming from. Why don't I fucking see it? Where is the guy from Toyo that threw the nade, bro?
And that will take him down. Destroy still off in the east, so not a part of this fight, and he will go down to the blue.
Not a whole lot he can do here, unfortunately for him, but as you said before, he was able, I mean, he did what he had to. He got 3 teammates back in the game. Haisagi, Himas still alive. Himas in a potential 1v1 with Xiao Wu, 2 of the best mechanical players in the game. Xiao Wu out victorious. Not sure if Himas had anything to work with, to be honest, but nonetheless, Xiao Wu stays alive, Destroy falls as well, so now it's up to Haisagi to see how long he can keep the All Gamers Global teams alive.
Virtus Pro causing all types of problems for Falcons here.
अटक गई गाड़ी अटक गई. Brother, आपको पैरों से भागना चाहिए अभी अपने.
Of his Bronco and Salute going to get the knock onto
जिस तरीके से आपकी गाड़ी अटकी है, I think it's time to use your feet.
Finally, All Gamers is completely eliminated as Falcons try to take the fight too. Just don't. I'm just going to tell you right now, boys.
Bro, ये Genji वालों ने अब तक ये building पकड़ रखी है.
They get a buff when they're 2v4. I see Scrimsy with the Panzer in hand. All the last game I get a little nervous.
इन लोग अभी 2 2v4 निकाल चुके हैं. नावी भी और कौन आया था? Expendables भी. अभी Falcons भी आया Genji के building पे, अभी देखते हैं.
That Falcons are pinned down here in the eastern
Table
side.
topper,
Take them out and push for themselves. H-Win down once again. It's Genji, despite being outnumbered, applying so much pressure to Falcons.
And Orca is eaten right now. He does get that one stolen away from him. Unfortunately, Rock Esports does go down, so that's another team at the top of our leaderboard that's taken away. His Tiggleton is going to get spotted up by Heaven. Flame will try to protect this house once again as Lucarux has now come to join the party.
Genji staying alive for all of this. Freaks now coming down here as well. Both VP and Freaks want this eastern side of the circle completely clear. Issue for Freaks is there only 2 guys here.
Watches Pro वालों ने और DNF वालों ने जान बचाई है Genji की यहाँ पे. ये Falcon वाले literally इधर building तक आके पूरा time उधर बाहरी रिज के नीचे बैठे रह गए. उनको दूसरी टीम आके मार के चले गए. लॉल हो गया.
Compared to this house right here. This is the house of horrors right here on Miramar. Don't go in it. Orca and Flame have got this locked down.
Can we get a killer whale like in flames on the outside? I guess the graffiti on this building.
We should.
Because I feel like
I think अभी उन लोग Falcon वालों का थोड़ा सा लूट सकते हैं body.
Long time. Now they're gonna leave. We'll see if their buff goes with them as they're forced out into the open. But of course, for Virtus Pro, for the teams in the south as well, they need to figure out where to play this one because CTG, while they haven't had a good time, they know how to frag. They proved it to us in the group stages, and they have themselves control of the northern circle.
And unfortunately for Virtus Pro, CTG was looking over in their direction as they try to make moves. It's down to just Beamy and Luca Rux. Lil Ghost also creeping around in that area.
Genji वाले निकले building से finally.
They're trying to avoid the south because that is where Salute and Heaven were holding things down. Freaks, 3 kills so far, and they have to make their way into the south side. T1, we haven't really talked about them, but they've had a compound in the center of the circle for a long time, but now they're leaving, and they're starting to wrap around on the south.
It's not an easy time for them at all here. Focusing on the south, though, smart on them is only deal down here towards the south that are really in a position to do a whole lot. They're 2-man pushing this as well down towards the south. Deal falls here, which it does to a nade from Type. That opens up this south side defense for DN Freaks, so could be a Korean battle on the southern side here while the remaining 3 teams, 4 teams make that.
लॉल सीटीजी का 1 किल पॉइंट है सिर्फ गेम में दूसरा जो उन्होंने नॉक किया था वो भी जेंजी वाले ने चुरा लिया लॉल डूड फील्स बैड जेंजी के नॉक एपी हो गई ये मैप डैम ब्रो
brought everybody up to the northwest and
that's
T1,
insane.
Meanwhile, it doesn't look like they're too interested in overextending from where they are on the southwest. Freaks will just hold the line.
Do you think Twisted will win? Bro, I'm kind of like hoping for like.
Down for the time.
And this is the issue. There's
GSW, I guess, is not winning the tournament, but they had like a good
You can't play in the open in the middle at all. That's why everyone's
so
hesitant.
VP a rock
Come on, compounds, leave. Come out and join the rest of us. This is no fun. We can't play the circle when you guys are hiding in the buildings.
So Lilgo's going to be the first one to try to make a run towards something in the middle, and it looks like he's at least found a ridge line to play around. Grenade, as the grenade gonna fall just shy of Luca, gets him down to 56 HP, and these guys are in trouble. They're gonna work around the edges of those smokes as best they can, but that is a FAMAS in the hands of Wenbo, and he is just looking over in that direction. Remember, Wenbo absolutely popped off in the group stages. And that is a scary man to have to push.
Yes, they've been set in this building, but look at the pressure they've been applied. Wenbo has no kills, but almost 500 damage. In the meantime,
look at this. This is what they're forced to do at this point.
Once upon a time, they were known as Virtus Pro. Yes, they're going to be the case here. Oh, they're going to be shut down immediately.
Nope, VP eliminated
the first one. Look at Racine, and they should be able to. Yes, take him down. So 7-7 might fall, but takes down Virtus Pro with him.
Hey, they lose 7-7-0 in the process, though. T1 working their way out to the north now. They're finding angles. They're going to find Lil Ghost now as well. So Xiaowu, Xiaobei, the last 2 left alive, and CTG now leaving their compound. Gen G, meanwhile, creeping in. They're finding the south side of that same compound that CTG was just in.
And to line up for a perfect grand final day, look at the leaderboard. Look who's alive. It's all the teams on the hunt. They all know the importance of coming out victorious here.
Bro, Gen G.
Gen G.
Who are they?
They have found it. They know what to do. Lose 2, and all of a sudden you get yourself a 10-kill game.
Who are these men's?
Also, everyone talks about Tosi. Everyone talks about Beam. Flame and Orca, they're sat next to each other, fist bumping, going, guys, it's our time to shine.
Look, Orca showed out during the Korean qualifier, indeed, along with Beam. But right now, it has been, they haven't really found that same magic so far this tournament, but they are finding it here today as they will continue their reign of terror. Change the game, though. They are looking over in this direction.
Push ho raha hai
That has
Gen G pe.
always been a hard kind of compound
Crazy
to push
ho raha hai.
here, so they got to be careful.
Insane push ho raha hai.
As we see, change the game, trying to fend off, but they're the ones
Absolutely crazy push ho raha hai.
To push this super duo of Genji Orca, though.
Yeah, bro. No way. वो गन वो रेडी नहीं बैठा था यार. ऐसे देख के लगा वो रेडी नहीं बैठा है. वो तो उधर कोपचाई ढूंढने रह गया.
That was something else. Wow. What a performance from Gen
This
G.
blue zone nade is insane though, bro, but they still got 10 kills. Like that's
in the same boat as a lot of these other teams. Just one more good game out of being in contention as T1 starting to make their way up to the north. It's all down to Xiaowu, who is hiding for as long as he can within a ditch.
Yeah, they don't know where they have him. Got to use some of this utility and try and clear your way forward.
No, gamer, I was not an esports player.
Try and see if he can get the off angle, but also got to care that you don't overextend too far, as one does.
But
All the
the
trade comes immediately in return.
kill
Now T1 might actually want to go up and clean up issues into a compound
like when
outside
people
circle,
needed a
fall
fifth to
back,
fill or
hold it
something
smart,
and they
play it
didn't have
smart.
anyone.
Let Freaks try and take that
I've
fight
played,
north
I
if they want to.
think,
Great,
Acer,
not hesitation, but great decision to fall back on this one by T1.
Absolutely, Wimbo going to get back on his feet as well. Change the game, not out of it just yet. Raining,
looking
over in that direction. It's on Aries to try to make
because
sure
they didn't
that
have
these guys
anyone
don't
else.
overstep their bounds. Salute. Grenade in hand, but opts for the better. Heather gonna spot out
और अभी Lenovo वाला खेला था VALO का with
Venka
Techno, Helef, Hoax, DC.
Circle will pop. It's gonna favor Freaks
because they didn't have
still
a fifth
trying to
either.
collect a little bit more.
I'm like a filler
on this northern
filler
side.
player.
Hype goes down. Renbo knows that he has Heather just on the other side. Famas up close. It's a dangerous weapon. Can Renbo make something happen? No! Heather dodges, weaves, finds
Bro,
Renbo
क्या
despite the level
उसने
3 gear. Despite the Famas, still comes out victorious.
Flying like a butterfly.
Yeah, I'm
as
like
he avoids every
available
shot
for
coming his way.
filling
Aries
in
now
all
the last player
esports
left alive
matches.
for change the game as Korea stepping up here in game number 2. We haven't heard a lot from them so far, but they are speaking loudly here on Miramar on the second day of Grand Finals.
3v2.
No, bro, they have 14 fucking smokes, T1.
Back, but not gonna get to safety. Rain in now, the
No
next one,
way.
the jumping block. A salute pushes on forward.
No
Former
way,
world champion
DNF
held by heaven. As the push comes through, now it's just Heather
Aries
left alive.
Meanwhile, CTG वाला बंदा is like
Aries,
सब
he's
कुछ
not
खत्म हो
around.
जाने दो at
I'm
least
completely
second
bad.
position के points
I did not realize this at all. I thought we were down to just the two, but Aries able to sneak around the corner will be found in the end though.
Tried to go for the spray, tried to see if he could get a knock there to open things up, but it doesn't happen.
1v3 T1 Heather क्या करोगे आप brother?
1v3, the Freaks just
तीनों
need to
साथ
make
में भाग
sure
के आ
that
रहे
they
हैं हम लोग।
don't give this man 3 1v1s. Come at him as a group and make sure you clean this up and claim your victory.
And that's the danger here, because it's so much easier said than done with the rich lines, with how he can duck and weave. We just saw what he did against Wenbo. If you can get a perfect isolated angle here, you are good. They have one flash to work with. 8
Bro, look at
smokes
all
to slow
three of
things
them.
down, but they
एक
don't
बंदा
wanna give
बचा है,
them the
फिर भी
space.
देख
Right
रहे हो
now,
उन लोग
they're
कितना-
saying, I mean, Heather, you have to come to us. The circle is going to go towards the southeast of where you currently are. You have to go out in the open. And he has one piece of lethal util, which is a molly. They know exactly where they have him. Heather, you need magic. Magic to make this happen.
It would all start off with a knock here. If he can get one knock, that's all you got to think about right here. Don't think about anything else.
They are split in his favor.
They are. And if he can, Salute though. Salute's trying to be creepy. He's coming up behind him and he's gonna get him. And DN Freaks get their first victory here in the grand final.
It's a repeat of yesterday. They weren't able to do a whole lot on the day, but on the final day of Miramar,
Okay, good
they
job
stood strong, and
CTG.
they do
तुम ये
so
game जीत
here
गए, but
again
you are still a
today.
long
Issue
way
for them is,
away
yes, they
from
climb up
the
board, but there are no
top
Miramars
5.
left for them to try and earn more. So while this is a great game for the Freaks, they need to continue with this momentum.
Exactly what I said.
coming
ये caster
into
मेरे
the
को copy
remaining
कर
4
रहे हैं क्या?
matches.
Guys, तुम लोग को लग रहा है उनको मेरी आवाज जा रही
Delivered
है?
in a big way, and nobody
बस
has been
Falcons
able
top
to
8 ना है, बस
separate
मेरा भी
themselves
वो ही goal
completely
है
from the pack, and the pack is
कि
only
दूसरी teams
growing
try
bigger.
करे
Now you can include DN Freaks. Now you can
कि
include
Falcons को
T1.
वहाँ से
Even
हटाए।
Falcons
DNF
are
वालों
still
आप
in
भी
there
आगे बढ़ो,
with 51
आगे बढ़ते रहो और top
points,
8 तक
but
चले
they
जाओ
need
और
to start
Falcons को
finding
नीचे जाओ।
something here soon. Once
पहले
we
try
get
किया
to
क्या?
the
नहीं।
so-called wild card maps, you don't want to leave everything to the end. You got 4 games remaining, Toby.
And if history is anything to go by, or just over the course of this tournament too, wildcard maps, well, that's where APAC rises. And with how far down they are in the dump right now, they need to rise as high as they have ever risen in order to try and claw back in this tournament. And if we get them back in the mix as well, we have a 12-horse race with 2 Erangles to finish. Now, what would be better than that?
I don't know what it's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be absolutely a blast as we've got 4 games remaining. And well, it's not fun for them. They're stressing a little bit.
No smiles.
We're having a great time over here.
No smiles at all. They know what's at hand. They know what the task is to go out and play. And Tygon forced back into his seat, not allowed to get out.
See, they won once,
at least
no.
as we get ready for these
They
following
won
matches
no
to
once.
come.
No, there's somebody else.
Hey, look at that. Batu's got a little smile going. Well, they should be smiling. They're sitting at the top of the leaderboard, but you can hear the fans chanting in the background.
I don't think he has the highest frags. I don't think so. Where do we see the stats, guys?
Quite an environment for these guys to try to come home and bring home the trophy.
Yep, full focus among all of them as we see Cross, coach for the team, out here talking with them, trying to figure out what do you need for the game to come, what can we do to make you perform to the best of your ability. Isaki sitting, talking to his teammates as well, letting them know what needs to be done as we head on over to our two so-called wildcard maps in Rondo and Tego.
It's a lot of frustration on that face, and rightly so.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely not been the tournament that they had anticipated for themselves, but you know what? At some point, if you're going to make a run for that PGC, that global championship, you know, you gotta have a little kick in the pants every now and then to remind you, like, hey, we've got to continue to take this seriously. We gotta. We have to know where we stand in terms of the rest of the world, and right now the rest of the world is kind of passing them by.
Yeah.
So they are going to have to find that spark once again to prove that they belong here.
Green light has been lit. They are now allowed to leave the chairs to go out and not only talk to their coaches, but bring the analysts into the conversation, of course, as well. Let's now hop down to the stage and get a word in with Bella, as she has found some of the players on there.
Oh.
Hi guys, I'm standing here with DN Freaks Heaven. Oh wow, today is a good day for DN Freaks. Yesterday was a little bit of a rough situation for you guys, but today, the chicken, it's rewarding you. Well, what was the talk like when you guys came back to the hotel after day one of the grand finals? 어제 뭔가 기대했던 만큼 경기가 안 풀렸지만 오늘 준비된 모습으로 이렇게 경기에 임할 수 있었는데 와, 어떤 이야기를 나눴길래 오늘 이제 시작한 지 2년 만에 치킨을 가져오실 수 있었나요?
일단 저희가 좀 자기장 운이 좀 안 따라주기도 했고 저희가 생각했던 대로 게임이 안 흘러가서
Yes, अभी today is the final day.
것
2 मैप अभी हो गए.
오늘도 저희가 원래 하던 대로
अभी टेगो, रोंडो और 2 रैंगल. 4 मैप बाकी है आज के. 4 बाकी है. फाइनल डे है आज. रुको मेरे को EWC स्केड्यूल देखने दो.
So we said, hey, let's just do what we were doing. Guess we're a good team, and I think that's how we managed to get a chicken.
Counter-Strike चालू होता है 20th को.
You guys were able to stay very calm despite the pressure that is on you. I wanted to ask
और
you,
खत्म होता है 24th को.
the one that's been keeping the calm of the
बस
group,
2021, 22, 23, 24 5 ही दिन है. Bro, I can do
힘든 상황에서도 좀
CS2
차분하게 경기를 계속
watchparty.
풀어나가실 수 있었던 것 같은데 팀 안에서 그 분위기를 계속 이끌어줬던 분위기 메이커가 누굴까요?
What do you say?
분위기 메이커라기보다는 저희가 어제 마지막에 치킨을 먹고 끝내가지고 선수들 전부 좀 기분 좋게
20 तारीख से CS:GO.
분위기 메이커가 전부 다 치킨을 먹어 좀 잘했던 것 같아요.
We don't really have a vibes guide,
20
but
से
we
24.
vibe with a chicken win, and I think we ended that map, and I think we might be going on. We might be able to carry that momentum over. All right, thank you, Heaven. Best of luck to you for the rest of the day. And now we're
ऐसा
going
ड्रेस
to
आपके
a
पास
short
भी है
break.
ना?
Situation for you guys, but today the chicken, it's rewarding. A rough situation. Wow, today. Hi guys, I'm standing here with DN Freaks Head.
हाँ ऐसा सिमिलर है, मतलब ऐसा ड्रेस नहीं है सेम मेरे पास. ऐसा फुल वाला, फुल स्लीव वाला सेम ऐसा शेप वाला, वो जो थक के शादी में पहना था स्पार्कल वाला मरून, वो है. टीम लिक्विड एंड फाल्कन्स दोनों सेम पॉइंट्स में होनी चाहिए, और सीएस में टीम लिक्विड वर्सेस फाल्कन्स फाइनल्स. मज़ा आ जाएगा ना. करूँ? CS2 करती हूँ जस्ट फॉर द हैक ऑफ इट, जस्ट फॉर फन, ऐसे मज़े के लिए. ऐसा सेम ड्रेस नहीं है, मतलब ऐसा एग्जैक्ट सेम नहीं है. अभी नेक्स्ट है टेगो, फिर रोंडो. पूछू? CS2 वॉच पार्टी पूछू? In my opinion, you shouldn't. Why? Explain your opinion. EWC में कौन कौन से गेम्स बचे हैं? मैंने अब भी वो पेज बंद किए, अब भी बंद किया. स्ट्रीट फाइटर है आई थिंक अभी. ये एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड आप जाना था. एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड सबसे पहले मैं ही बताई थी. मैंने उधर जाके जो लोग थे पूछा भी था कि क्या कोई मेरे साथ एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड जाएगा, कोई एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड आएगा. गाइस, एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड. लेकिन कोई नहीं था, तो मैं अकेले स्काई ब्रिज घूम के आई थी. फिर उसके बाद वो जो एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड जाना था, मैंने बोला था मैं अकेले चले जाती हूँ, बट फिर मैंने रूम में बैठ के सोचा कि एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड पे मैं और मेरा ड्राइवर, जो भी मैं गाड़ी बुक करूँगी, हम दोनों अकेले जाके उधर क्या बैठ के देखेंगे. मैं अकेले क्या करूँगी एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड पे. मैं अकेले जाने वाली थी. मैं ऑलरेडी रियाद से पहले प्लान बना के गई थी कि मेरे को स्काई ब्रिज जाना है और एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड जाना है. स्काई ब्रिज में चले गए, उधर जाते ही सेकंड डे पे मैं घूम के आई. उधर कोई नहीं आए तो मैं अकेले चले गई. और फिर एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड भी मैं सोच रही थी कि अकेले चले जाऊँगी, बट फिर मैंने सोचा कि एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड पे मैं अकेले करूँगी क्या. सीन तो देख क्या होगी, करूँगी क्या. बुक तो कर दूँ ट्रिप, इतनी महंगी थी नहीं एज ऑफ द वर्ल्ड जाके आना. बट मैं उधर अकेले बैठ के करूँगी क्या. मैं और ड्राइवर बात करेंगे. पता चला ड्राइवर बोला नहीं मैडम मैं सिर्फ यहीं तक ड्रॉप करूँगा, आगे तक आपको अकेले जाके आना है, तो मैं क्या करूँगी. पता चला उधर सोच के कि वाह चलो मैं और ड्राइवर साथ में, एटलीस्ट वो तो कंपनी तो रहेगी, मेरी कोई फ़ोटो तो ले लेगा वहाँ पे. हाँ, और उधर जाके वो ड्राइवर गाड़ी वाले जगह तक जाके बोला मैडम मैं इधर तक क्या होगा, आगे आपको अकेले जाना है. तो फिर मैं क्या करूँगी उधर अकेले. क्या करती मैं. तो मैंने बोला रहने देती हूँ. हाँ, मैंने ढूंढा था अभी वो बुकिंग वाला जगह भी कि बुक करके कैसे जाने का. उधर वो ट्रैक करके उधर ऊपर तक लेके जाते हैं, सनसेट दिखाते हैं, सब करते हैं. fuck will I do alone? So I skipped it. Next time I'll go. अरे ये लोग बातें कर रहे थे क्या. ट्विस्टेड माइंड 65 points. Watches Pro not that far, brother.
He can jump straight on up onto podium.
Not that far.
Shows how quickly from
By
that
Falcon
he
stop
can
it
jump
में.
straight on up onto
जाओ ना ये
podium.
T1 जेंजी तो यो थोड़ा ऊपर जाओ ना. क्या कर रहे हो.
So that max jump
जाओ.
top of the leaderboard was dead by the time we got into, I think it was 5th or 6th circle. And from there, I think the teams were even in games. They're like, this is it. This is our moment to make that big move. You can tell Freaks immediately picked up their aggression.
जाओ ना थोड़ा आगे.
To coordinate some points, and now it really is anybody's race.
Yeah, and it was Freaks and VP that kind of sandwiched Falcons, right? But that was great to see.
जाओ थोड़ा ऊपर जाओ.
Recognize, hey, there's some kills over here. Technically, they did save the Falcons at first, but then, you know, they helped kind of sandwich and get rid of them. So again, just lights out play from Freaks to recognize that opportunity.
You can see as all the teams are consulting with their analysts here, understandable considering the emergency that is on the point here with all of these games that are going down. Let's take a look actually and check in with how our top contenders are dealing with all of that pressure when it comes to the numbers. Fantastico still at number 1 here.
Bro, I told you no, Fantastico. Crazy खेलता है ये.
35 ult
ये देख तेरा.
100 damage.
Team Falcon
1,000 damage more than Tickleton. It's 1,400 more damage than Perfectix. 1,400 more than Nixie. That's insane. But the kill, nobody's not really running away with it. In
Bro, मैं बोली थी ना ये Santastico बहुत अच्छा खेलता है.
Custom fantasy draft pick.
But also you got Santastico's survival time is going to be
कल से
incredibly high, right?
कल तो बहुत ही अच्छा खेला था. मतलब उसके जो स्प्रे थे वो अकेले दो जन को लेके जा रहा था. मतलब
and they lasted the end game. So Santastico was built to try to take this MVP home.
Yeah, and then seeing Perfectus up, normally we see, I mean, Perfectus is a great player. We normally see example up there, right? Especially when it comes to Twisted Minds. But Perfectus is having a very good tournament. He's stolen so many kills for them. You can see with the damage numbers, definitely more kills and the least amount of damage compared to everyone else. So they've been able to sweep their circles, or their edges, I should say, and find the kills.
And that's always what has made Twisted Minds, though, the stable that they are, right? At any given moment, any single one of those four members, including Batulins, who is, of course, the IGL, can pop off. So
Ankkita भी तो 20 किलो थे, obviously, bro.
Because anytime that they struggle, people will say, like, well, what's the solution? And generally, the conversation we have is like, well, maybe there's a player change or something like that. Twisted Mind's solution is never a roster change, currently. It's like they're going to stay together, they're just going to figure it out. Maybe someone's just having a bad day. They are not having a bad day. They feel very, very strong right now. The problem is, Martin, it is so close up here at the top that there's no, like, you can't use your end day strategy. You have to still be playing this thing because you don't, there's 7 teams chasing the same amount of points.
No matter how good you are of a team, if you get held on the edge and third-partied by, while you're fighting a team that's actually putting a lot of pressure on you, and you then get third-partied, there's nothing much to do. Like, you can't really do anything about it because you're going to get held out, you're going to get shot down, you're just going to have to salvage as much as you can.
Well, gentlemen, time for our last Tago. Let's head over to the commentators here. We have 4 more games in the book. It's time to Tago.
4 matches, yes, that is correct, for these teams to try and claim the first place spot. And honestly, I think looking at the end of yesterday, coming into that game 6, seeing DN Freaks way down the bottom of the leaderboard. 3 games later, now they're in the top 3. Wow. That goes to show how incredibly close and how open this tournament still is.
It truly is. It shows you how far we've come as an esport, where we're in a grand final and it's still so up for grabs with 4 games remaining. And obviously Twisted Minds still looking strong, and if you had to put all your chips in one pile, they're a pretty good pile to put it in, as they have been there before. They have the experience. They know what it takes to become champions, but it's still a long way to go here before we see who gets to lift that trophy.
क्यों अभी एने की तरफ से क्यों? सिद्धार्थ मेरा गेमिंग नेम है ना महारानी.
It always goes right down to the wire. Tago is on the cards for the final time here at Esports World Cup. So let's get on over to the peninsula. Again, early game shenanigans is unfolded all over. Can they avoid it? Can they dodge it? And to add to it, which you guys will see in just a second out there watching, this lane path is, I don't want to call it anything different, horrendous for the vast majority of these teams.
Yeah, if you loot anywhere south of the river,
which almost everyone does. What is this plane?
I learned barrel spray from your old PUBG streams only. क्या बात कर रहे हैं? सच्ची बोल रहे हैं, झूठ नहीं बोल रहे हैं. भाई मैं decent barrel चला लेती है. मतलब जब लोग ऐसा, लोगों की barrel जब यूं हवा में जाती थी, तब मेरी barrel ऐसा सीधे चलती थी यार, थोड़ी टाइम तक. थोड़े टाइम तक, at least 5 गोली तक तो सीधी चली जाएगी. और उतने गोली में तो barrel के बंदा मर ही जाता है.
And meanwhile, Danawa Freaks also close to third on 5.
हाँ, सब में अंकिता नाम से ही जानते हैं, लेकिन मतलब ऐसा इन गेम मैंने हर जगह पे महारानी रखा हुआ है. 3-4 गोली मैक्स है, 5 गोली में तो बैरल के बंदा मर ही जाता है. उधर तक तो मेरी कंट्रोल हो ही जाती है. बिल्कुल टीबोन से चल रहा था. यू मीन स्ट्रेट? अच्छी बात है.
A wide rotator. I wouldn't be surprised, even though they're technically directly west of the entry to the circle, wrap all the way south around. go Hosan present, come in from that southern side because they want to be in the quiet side of the circle.
Yeah.
They want to play it safe, and if you look towards the northeast, that's where all the teams are bunched up. So stay as far away as you can from that area of the map.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, in terms of circles, this is probably the kindest circle that anyone could have asked for. Just imagine,
and that's something.
I mean, just imagine had it
दो
gone
कार्नर के दे दो गेम
north
खत्म है.
I mean, every bridge is going to be occupied. There's no way to do any long wraps. This time, at least, you can do that long, as you said, the long wraps to the south from either the east or the west. You don't have to worry about trying to and hoping you can find an E pickup to get you across the river or anything like that. So this is about as good as anybody could have hoped for.
But Poro, since you've now set that sentence 3 times,
of course,
and it's grand finals, and it's the last takeover, it's gonna hard shift to Paradise.
Probably.
Of Palace, I should say.
Palace, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way,
we can see a little curveball to finish off.
Excuse me, United कल जो मैंने वो squad wipe की थी,
would be happy. They have
उसका clip किया कि नहीं?
side of the leaderboard right now with a win under
उसके
the
shots
belt.
बनाने हैं
Haven't
भाई.
unfortunately been able to convert it into a top placement, but I don't really fault them because look at how close it is. At 15 points, which would be a win with 5 kills, very reasonable. You're in second place. It is in.
I tell you what, man, that's we said it at the beginning of the tournament. That's one of the things that I love the most about international play and all these amazing tournaments that we do throughout the year is that regardless of who wins, who loses, how the teams do, there's always those moments, those PUBG moments where you see somebody like Orca pulling off the impossible guarding of the tower defense. Just all these highlight reel plays from all of these players to just remind us of how good these guys are at the game and how much fun it is to watch this esport.
And to continue tooting the PUBG esports horn for a little bit, we are blessed with the fact that in the top echelon of play, there is no weak region.
No.
The entire world is represented at the top of these competitions. Right now, APAC, yes, they're struggling, but I mean, in before back-to-back experience,
5 months ago,
back-to-back Therodon 15 kill wins, and all of a sudden they're in first. It could happen. That is how good the world is at PUBG.
And that's how difficult this game is to play and how tough it is to be consistent.
माँ बहन को एक भी किए थे वो क्लिप भी आपने तो. Excuse me.
Just sending shots down range and okay, little ghost.
What do you mean? But what is language? I've never said that. Especially yesterday when I was wiping the squad, I definitely did not use the word anything that is the full form of BHDK. I did not say it.
With the mini there. Gonna think twice about repeating that. The thing is for
I didn't say
Navi, I mean, they're not in a favorable position, so to say, because we are going to shift away from water later and all that, so they're probably not going to get pulled up.
It was AI, bhai, AI.
You only want to be
of course, it was AI, bro.
So long, and as you're saying, here comes Virtus Pro.
They
the Frogmen,
I think, yeah.
Frogmen swimming across
I didn't
the
say
water.
anything like that. Who will win if they win this fight? VP will win this game.
They're running away, not
T1 तो चटक रही इधर से.
Something.
But that makes me feel like that. Well, Rainey's
So
still looking across the
they
water.
won this fight.
And Heather just moved the
शर्म
vehicle
करो भाई.
and
अरे
then
AI था
got
भाई.
out again. So I don't think they
झूठ
have
बोलते हो मेरे बारे में
any
rumors फैला
idea
दो तुम लोग यार.
of what is waiting for them in their midst.
They're definitely scouting, and they're playing on the back side of the roof now. I mean, I think they fell back to this part of the building because they heard somebody nearby.
They've got Type on the north side of the river that's looking over in that direction.
Yeah.
They really need Type to be able to spot something out here, maybe spot out Beamy, but nothing happening. So, okay, something happened here. Heather's looking over in that direction. I think Type saw something.
Yeah, now Correxy spotting them rotate as well. I mean, for VP, they just wanted to cross the water. I think that was their main goal with this. So even if they don't get to take the fight to T1, they're very
But ये Heather को छोड़ के क्यों जा रहे हैं? मतलब उन लोगों को पसंद नहीं क्या ये?
Still a chance that this shifts northwest.
हाँ, जब उसकी पूरी टीम गाड़ी में निकल के भाग गए यहाँ पर से, तो Heather को अकेले क्यों छोड़ के जा रहे हैं? Like, do they not like him?
Heather not feeling the urge to leave just yet, not realizing he's in a 1v3.
It's like watching a horror movie.
Don't go in that door.
Exactly.
Don't go down the basement.
Like he keeps looking over there.
Yep.
But nothing's showing itself. And
Do they not like
still
him?
Maybe Type didn't see something. I don't think they know.
Just your eyes, my man. 20/20 vision. I think he caught them running. The silhouettes in the woods up high. I think he caught them running up there.
Oh, they see Heather.
They're trying to outflank one another. They're playing like each other don't know what each other are doing.
हैदर को यहाँ का वेदर पसंद है. अच्छा.
Focus. It's a pretty important moment,
just
this
like
one.
we are. This is huge.
VP in second place. Don't want to take casualties here.
Well, in 2VP's credit, they're not just taking this fight without full information. They're playing it slow. They're playing it careful. They've got a great position. This is a great compound for them to play. And if they can avoid getting involved in a full-on fight right here, and
what goes
along with that, which is usually getting a third or fourth party coming to you, they would love to be able to avoid this.
The only danger is they're both sat with bridge control too, so they don't know when a third team is going to come up from behind.
बीच में आप ट्विटर में ट्रेंड हुए थे, वहाँ पे भी मेरे को जाके AI लिखना था.
In the meantime, towards the southeast, Falcons trying to find themselves an easy approach again with the northern plane, with the southern circle. You want to wrap down
that woman
the
hitting
side. Falcons has done just that, but they find themselves in the middle of a Petrichor 2-1-1 split.
Yeah, it's a weird split from Petrichor. They've left
नसीब है उसका मुंह बंद रखती हूँ आजकल मैं अपना.
on a revive station.
वरना बहुत सारे लोग सुनते
मुझसे. Just as you said, split way
वो जो मेरे को कॉल करके धमकी दिया था और वायरल कर दूंगा, उसका भी नसीब था. मेरी मम्मी बाजू में बैठी थी, एक ही गाली सुना मेरे से.
Maybe they would
be
more opting towards sticking together, but no, sticking with the game plan.
Exactly.
Is what they're going to do here.
They're doing the smart thing of going down towards the quiet side of the circle. Not only that, but spreading
friends.
Not with the idea of taking individual fights, but to get as much info as possible. Do we have one team coming in from behind? Do we have two teams playing this southeastern side alongside us? They know. I think they heard the vehicles of Falcons. Now Nan is being shot at as well. So they're definitely aware that there's one team here, but even that is not too scary as long as we've
फोन ही बंद कर दिया. बंद ही करना चाहिए. ऐसे लोगों के पास फोन होना ही नहीं चाहिए. फोन ही हटा दो उनका. उनके पापा को बोलो अपने बेटे को आपने जो खरीद के दिया है ना नया नया फोन, ये लड़कियों को कॉल करके धमकी देता है इससे. भाई हैदर तो कट. Are you serious? That was your plan to stay here for 40 fucking years and then as soon as they reach you, तभी गाड़ी लेके निकलना है. You had like 40 years to leave from there, bro. You had 40 years to leave from there.
Escaped that, but he just had no idea that.
But he said, no, I'm gonna fucking stay here. And then as soon as they reach my building, that's when I'm gonna get in the fucking car. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. And now look at these T1 people. Now they come back. He's like, अरे यार वो हैदर रह गया था उधर, याद है किसी को?
There's nothing to come for. I mean, they
go for the ship, maybe, but.
You know what? You're hoping that they get a west shift, northwest, and then.
Why would you come and protect him now?
I don't know.
What is the point? He's dead.
I think that's the most important thing right now. I mean, from T1's perspective, they don't really have anything to lose by being here at least till Circle Pop. But if this goes anywhere but where they are, I feel like you gotta kind of count your losses and play as 3.
Well, they still have Type on the north side, over just south of Yongshong. Looking over in that direction. He's already taken a few shots over towards VP. VP gonna hop in their vehicles.
Bro, अच्छा है VP निकल रही है अभी. उसका ब्लू चिप उठा के उसको रिवाइव कर दो. थैंक्स. और थोड़े से और किल विल लेके फाल्कन्स के ऊपर आ जाओ. फाल्कन्स नीचे चल जाएगी. वाओ.
This out and T1 may be able to get his chip back. Yeah, now VP on the move. And there you go. That circle's still gonna have a pretty decent chunk north of the river still in it.
Yeah, looking towards Twisted Minds, looking towards Navi as well. And
VP immediately go
हाँ ना शिवांश यही गेम था वो.
It was a bait all along. Raining running for his fallen teammate, not having an issue for T5 is, as you were saying before as well, Paul. T5, for T1, Third on 5 is coming in the northern side now too. Type has to get out of there.
Yeah, and fortunately for him, Fluky was in the air, and that Whirlybird going to give him a little bit of a preemptive notice, so he's going to make his way across. And now, you can see Raining looking over in that direction. T1, they got to make a decision quickly. They cannot stick around here, and why not do it in the midst of a red zone as well?
PUBG भी वापस कब खेलोगे? कल ही खेला था स्ट्रीम के बाद, शायद आज भी खेल लूँ. कल PUBG PC खेलते खेलते बीच में मेरा माउस इतना खराब हो गया, दूर चल ही नहीं रहा था. And then today I was like, let me fix it, bro. Why is this happening? I thought maybe if I like restart my PC or something, it'll work. But what happened was there was a shit ton of fucking dog hair stuck in it.
They are definitely.
So आज मैंने hair dryer से वो सब थोड़ा उस पे हवा मारा.
Boys.
So now it's working. Now you can see my mouse is like going goal. Yesterday it got stuck, bro. I thought, is it my game? Is it my PC? Is it my mouse? Is it the mouse pad? And it was just hair in my mouse.
I think he'll be okay. But Raining, he's right there. And
why do you? Did they just... Are they going for his loot?
I think
wait, are they stealing his
They're gonna
blue
steal
chip?
his blue chip, bro.
I mean, if
That's
nothing
so
else,
mean.
yeah. So,
Bro.
Maybe, you know what? VP, they like to play slow in the beginning of the game. They don't need to take these fights.
oh no, they took a knock.
Guys, what are we fighting over?
Beanie just got knocked.
I saw it. What are we fighting over in the northeast? Fortunately, it's inside building, so unless if Nixa gets taken out by the red zone before making his way inside, this is dangerous.
Yeah, this is some wild stuff going on the northeast.
Bro, they stole his blue chip also. अभी तो T1 वाले भाग जाएंगे, but अभी T1 पूरा red zone में. Imagine.
Making their way in, no real fights to speak of, but this is
imagine they simply die from zone, red zone.
On the northeastern side, it's third on
मजा आ
5.
जाएगा.
They're
T1 का नसीब ही खराब लग
actually
रहा है.
abandon that bridge altogether. Yeah, I don't blame them. And make their way off to the north and come over in a different way.
आया था watchman जाने नहीं दिया.
They weren't reminded before. It's as if the red zones are attracted to the red logos.
ये amp कौन सा है? Miramar और Rondo. ये Tego है. ये map Tego है. T-A-E-G-O. Tego. Tego.
Looker-ups now from the east side of the river. Of course, they heard the vehicles from
Next
GameStop
Rondo.
pulling up behind them, and they realized we have to go towards the east. Next circle is going to be a crucial one, though, because as we said, there hasn't really been any fighting. Only one player down. Very unusual for a Takeo's start, but it also goes to show that down towards the south, they can't really be sat any tighter than they already are. Half of Rock ain't in yet. Toyo has still yet to make their way on in, and Falcons are looking to potentially take a fight with Change the Game.
Well, this goes all back to what we were saying earlier when we said this was a friendly circle.
Yes.
This is what we meant. These
Yes.
guys are able to stay up and get all the way into 13 minutes into the game here waiting for this next circle to pop.
Important shift coming
Bro, red zone 50 साल से है उधर. एक भी bomb नहीं गिरा उसमें.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is this zone?
Against the odds, Gen G wins yet another circle. There's no
What is this
I
zone?
didn't think they had it like that, man.
And look at fucking T5 bro. T5 दो map हो गए. वो बंदे zone के अंदर नहीं आ पाए हैं. Miramar से T5 वाले map के बाहर ही घूम रहे हैं.
I think they see VP leaving. Do they send Type to go pick up the chip? I think they are. So T1, they're going to send two across the bridge already. Third on 5, immediately turning it into reverse. That coastline on the south side is about to be absolutely brutal.
वो Therathon 5 वाले बंदे.
Other than Gen G, other than GSW,
Therathon 5 वाले बंदे. Miramar के time से अब तक map के बाहर ही घूम रहे हैं.
Even with that, you just fly straight
Which one is
into
ours?
Palace,
We
hoping
are
for
not
the
in
best.
this.
I mean, this is dangerous.
We
Rock
just
seem
like
to
this
have no
game, so
part
we
of
are
this.
watching.
They're
I
going
love PUBG
wide
PC.
out
Wow,
into the
great
pool
game.
front
Watch party.
background. And of course now we
Bro,
see the
no
close
way.
down.
Twisted dude. Twisted first team to get eliminated.
Yes, they could hop in the water, but 17 were ready for it. Able to take down 2. They're caught in the water, of course. You can swim while you're knocked, so not down just yet. But for example, in Batulans to somehow get rest in this, it is incredibly unlikely.
That was really hoping for a lot. They had a boat too. Like they immediately they came, they got in the boat and they tried to get across, but there were so many teams that were right
Bro, ये क्या
there,
plan है 17
and they
वाले
were
का?
just not able to get across in time, despite the fact, look how short this river is. It just wasn't enough.
That's the issue, right? Opposed to Smile's boat makes sounds, and there's not a whole lot you can do when you're caught by 17 like that.
I guess not. I guess not. And now, if the Expendables were hoping to drop on Palace, that is
chaos.
Finish नहीं हो रहा क्या? ओ XB मैं इसी का हूँ mini चलाना.
Gen G obviously were already there. GameStar
मैं आऊँ?
are hovering around in the
Help
cliffs
चाहिए?
on the north side. T1,
अच्छा
they
चलाती
do
हूँ
get
मेरी.
the chip, and they also get a spot on the north
River
side.
rafting
Rock
enjoy
coming in
कर रहे थे
from the
बेचारे.
west. Falcons coming in late as well in the green, blue zone. Both teams.
Bro, the number of fucks given by that dude in Twisted is like 0, bro. He's not even taking any damage, bro. What the actual fuck? Like, he's just swimming left and right. And this guy has wasted 2 full rounds. This guy has spent 60 bullets and not a single one of them hit him.
We still have only lost 3 players. Now it's wild. But it just goes to show everyone is playing so patient. We have 4
Not a
or 5
single
teams
bullet hit him,
outside the
dude.
circle still. As we have
Not one.
I guess fortunately on the southeast side of the water right now. Perfectix falling as well. Twisted Minds just cannot catch a break in their crossing.
Or did they finally get him? Finally, bro. He had to climb on top of him to get him.
Somehow goes back across the water.
I don't think it's possible.
No, but there's going to be water in no matter what. Imagine. Falcons taking the fight to T1. We knew it was going to happen eventually. Rain in standing strong, anticipating the push from Kick, and Tiggles on Circle, as expected, comes up towards the north.
Oh my god, look at this zone, bro.
Falcons looking towards a potential 1-point game here.
Oh, this is not what anybody needed.
पहले मेरे को दिखाओ मैप बड़ा करके Therodon 5 वाले अच्छा है zone है
that we've ever seen.
Bro, these Therodon people phase 4 तक zone में ही नहीं आते.
Rock now running into T1 as well. They get Ian very low, but not before losing RBN.
Trying to play it slow, but there ain't no space to do so on this side of the circle. Have to push.
मीरामार के टाइम से ये T5 वाले बंदे phase 4 के पहले आए ही नहीं हैं zone में.
Guys, there's a crate over here. Come loot and come to it quickly. Heather, I need you on the ground, says Raiding as he stood here alone, trying to fend off against the entirety of Rock. Good thing for him is that Rock has,
भाई हेदर को उठाया उसने.
Applying pressure
उन लोगों ने revive किया हेदर को.
Some supplies in the trunk of the car there for Heather. And it looks like he might pick up something, but you can see he's dipping into the blue zone.
Rock वाला आ रहा है भाई लेकिन
able
अंदर.
to get their man back on his feet, full strength once again as they
बच्चे के
continue
क्या
to hold
लोग?
on to this western side of the palace. The circle did pop. It does go back to the north, so everybody on that south side going to have to make their way in. So all gamers could be sniffing around in this location very, very shortly.
Definitely could. H-Win now prone, or not prone, lying low at least. Trying to figure how in the world do I get placement points out of this.
Bro, इन लोग तो सीधा T5 पे जा रहे हैं. ए बस ये हिल अच्छा है. बस ये हिल अच्छा है. बस ये डिप बहुत अच्छा है. इधर रुक जाओ. Stop fucking this. Stop. Thank you.
What we're looking at, Virtus Pro have lost one. They're not in
T1 के बाजू में Falcons है. अगर T1 ने Falcons को मार दिया तो Falcons टॉप 8 से बाहर हो जाएगी. इसका मतलब उनको ज़्यादा पॉइंट और 200 पॉइंट टॉप 8 में आने के नहीं मिलेंगे. और अगर उनको टॉप 8 में आने के 200 पॉइंट नहीं मिलेंगे तो टीम लिक्विड से नीचे रह गए क्लब चैंपियनशिप में. और इसका मतलब कि टीम लिक्विड के पास क्लब चैंपियनशिप जीतने के और चांसेस हो गए. सो हेलो यादव जी, वापस आ गए आप. वेलकम.
Can't change that curse, at least not here on Tago's H-Win. Well, his name is green, his logo.
Bro, look at this guy from Five. मैं paid हूँ.
Added to him, we'll see if anyone's going to spot him or not. This could be one of those random run overs where you don't even know that you're running a guy over, and all of a sudden, there he is.
खास नहीं है, मैं analysis करती हूँ.
Game do manage to make their way across the bridge. But they are in the blue right now after getting sprayed down from AG on that southern coast. AG continuing to work on the coast. They might run into Navi. Rock, meanwhile, they found a Rock to play around, and they are looking off to the east. But they do have CTG slowly making their way in.
Did he just say that Rock found a Rock to play around?
They know that they are going to come in, and they're going to have to start fighting almost immediately.
Souls parked his card right next to Hangi, but Hangi is not able to hit the shots. And once again, it's Freaks helping out the teams on the outskirts. Here comes the rest of Change the Game, though.
Driving into their death, bro. CTG, disgusting.
Fantastic. Oh, and there's
they could have gotten into the zone in this area. They could have gone. यहाँ पे गाड़ी लेके जाके कुछ कर सकते थे fight wide, but no. These no. बिल्डिंग तक ही चले जाते अपने एक बंदे को बचाने. कभी कभी ना जब 4 में से एक बंदा मर रहा हो और 3 बंदे जोन जा सकते हैं. 3 बंदे को जोन चले जाना चाहिए. भाड़ में क्या वो एक बंदा. T1 वालों को देखो, छोड़ देना उन लोग ने हैदर को बोला जान दे.
To his resume of destruction. All gamers now having to make their way into the south side of Palace, but they've got Freaks just on their western side.
Got a BRDM to fall back to as well if need be. They have expendables right in front of them too. What better than APEC teams fighting each other down towards the bottom of the leaderboard. But as you're saying, Poro, DN Freaks, they're coming in from behind, and I think All Gamers Global is starting to realize this now as well.
And they've got the expendables just on the other side as well. Navi also looking in that direction as Heaven. Just checking the walls, checking the edge of the smokes, seeing what he can see. If there is a, I don't know if there's a team that loves BRDMs more than the Expendables or AG as they continue to try to make it down a little bit further on the wall. They'll go ahead and bring it with them, leave Haizaki behind. Listen for footsteps. Navi, meanwhile, still playing from the coast, but they've got to make their way in, and you can see where they're at now is outside of the zone as H-Win will stay alive as the
सोचो ऐसा चलाते चलाते उसके ऊपर से गाड़ी चल देती तो.
They will not run through his bush, fortunately enough.
ब्रो ये कास्टर सेम बोला इंग्लिश में जो मैं अभी बोली। ये सेम चीज बोला जो अभी मैं बोली बस इंग्लिश में। इन लोग कॉपी कर रहे हैं मुझे। ब्रो गाड़ी से उड़ा रहे नावी वालों को ये।
All gamers, they're down to just him ass. They're down to a BRDM. Hackatory's got the bullet hose, and that'll be enough to do it. He takes down all gamers and will be able to get the res onto his fallen teammate.
क्या प्लान था ये all gamers का? दो मीटर पीछे एक बंदा गाड़ी से अगर गिर के आता पिछले वाले दीवार से, जब वो इस पे स्पैम कर रहे हैं वो पीछे से आता, ऐसा कुछ इन लोग सोचते नहीं है क्या? लाइव ट्रांसलेशन।
See them. I don't see them peeking. I think they went west. I think south went west. I can kill it. I can resurrect it.
Yeah, you should.
I'm running full openings. You might need to peek.
I can't. He's full.
Where is he? He's the rough.
Top of broken boat.
वीपी का एक ही बंदा बचा है।
Still on drop. He's gonna rest now. He can't rest. I mean, yeah, the knock hold. He's resting now. Drop. He's resting? Yes. Yeah. He can peek though. He can peek left side. He's resting the rock? Just behind it, like.
उसके नॉक टीममेट्स उसको इन्फो दे रहे रॉक के पीछे रिवाइव हो रहा।
Rest.
We can go middle and Bronix.
Let's kill them there, traders. Both in the rock. Both in the rock.
The decisions you have to make, Nixie. Do I go for the rest of my teammates? Do I make the push happen? He stayed indecisive for a bit because, as you could hear, they didn't have all the info to work with. Now committing to the push, but they have made the rest happen already. It's a 1v2, doable for a player like Nixie, but he has to go about it quickly if he wants to get his teammates back up alive.
And as you mentioned, he had no utility in the bag. There was nothing he could really do. Xiaowu going to try to make the run, and now it's turned it into a 1v1. Xiaobei has that high rock. Secure that point, young lad. VP needs it. 3 points in the bag so far, but he will go down in the end. But look at the damage he put on a Xiaobei. He did not go down without a fight.
17 despite being down to 6 kills in this game already. They too are starting to climb up this leaderboard, getting scarier game by game as expendables here. Still no points on the board for them, but importantly, all 4 players alive.
कौन सुना रहे लेकिन अपने को समझ कुछ नहीं आ रहा है, सब तो अपने अपने लैंग्वेज में बात कर रहे
हैं. And the Freaks starting to get that ball rolling. They've got control in the palace, and they are working their way through. They've got Petrichor Road off to the north. Gen.G still have their spot in the middle.
Rock, Navi, 17, Falcon, Gen.G, Expendables, they're on 5, Petrichor Road, Petrichor Road.
From the bush, Chewy has spotted him out though. He's got
Falcons G, आप अकेले हो, आप मर जाओ friends.
Good thing for him is he has opponents. Well, I mean, in this case, teammates helping him out, but it's not going to happen.
Nope,
Ming able to find him. A-Twin will fall just short of placement points.
And that is bad news for Falcons, as you can see on that left side, the leaderboard. The leaders are starting to put some distance in between themselves and the middle of the pack. 17 down to just 1 player. Navi has 3 alive. If Rock can get Yell back up, they might have a shot, but he is out in no man's land.
So much lies in whether this next shift goes inside Palace or if it shifts up to the mountain. Because if it does, 17 and Navi and T5 are just going to lay low. They're going to wait this one out, get themselves that top 4 guaranteed, and then play for the win. On the flip side, if it goes inside of Palace, all the teams that are currently set inside are going to sit, wait, and get more placement points coming their way. So it's a split down the middle. In or out could be very decisive.
And not only that, third on 5 on the outside, they had a full care package drop on top of them. They are geared out of their minds. Navi as well. They'll spot out Xiaobei. They'll finish off 17. As the circle will still contain a little bit of Palace, but it's going to be Gen.G on the clock. They've got to defend their territory.
They sure do. Sure do, and everyone is coming their way. Yeah, they do.
Rock और Navi छोड़ के सारे full teams है अपने.
Both down on the southern side. Forced to push further forward. Bean falls early. That's not what you want to see happen if you're a Gen.G fan. That, Nate, you know what? Throw one more, and that has a triple kill written all over it.
Oh, Petrichor Road trying to make their way in here. Rock, they've been lying prone here. They're playing a little bit of tower defense, turtling up on the edge. They hear Petrichor Road coming. They've got to get on the move now. But look at that Petrichor Road.
Yeah, लेकिन Palace में क्या
loot मिलती है ना? Reposition here, but you see third on 5. They've got so much util on that northern side. They are giving pause to Petrichor's plans.
You know what? Smoke wall the whole thing and just sent the BRDM through. Hope that there's not a Panzerfaust waiting on the other end, because those deployable shields, they don't really defend you against the BRDM, but I think Petrichor thinks better. But nades is what's going to do it for them instead.
Bro, look at the amount of nades, bro. Oh, fuck. What a nade.
With the initial double souls
what a
there
nade.
as well, though. Can he do something?
Oh, there's the Panzer.
Does he go up? Goes for the shot. Peeks right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
dude.
Can't find it. Ming Ming.
Insane.
The damage might have been done though. Non is going to
bleed out. मैं मरूंगा तो तुम्हारा गेम खराब करके मरूंगा. तुम्हारे भी 2 मरने चाहिए.
By Theraton 5, Rock trying to go down with. You thought they were going to go down without a fight. That is not to be. Look at that. No. AWM in the hands of Ranger.
बोला मैं तो मरने ही वाला हूँ, लेकिन तुम्हारे भी 2 मरेंगे.
Still starting to make their way in. They are laying down the smoke wall and starting to be aggressive.
And while everyone is fighting up close, T5. Theraton 5 are doing exactly what they did in their previous Takeover game. Get the high ground, sit tight, and then just take kills from afar. Salute. Trying to open up here, able to do some damage, but not enough to find the knock. They have to continue moving, and the circle's closing in.
Oh, good knock from Flame will take down Salute, and that will slow down the push from the Freaks as they have made their way into the circle. But that is about it. 4 kills already for Salute. Still have the high ground covered here by Heaven. Doing a good job.
बाहर मत आओ ब्रदर. ऐसे कोई तरीका नहीं है पीक लेने का.
In the areas that they want them to peak.
Theo has to try and make the run across. He has now prone on the other side. Human is stuck on the wall though, so he can give audible feedback on what's happening inside the building, but not a whole lot.
ये टॉसी अकेला है इधर.
Now Heaven is here though. Now Deal is here. They know they have the numbers advantage. They have to push these buildings.
See, Tosi has the shotgun in hand. He is waiting for somebody to show themselves. The flashbangs to lead things.
ओ पैंजर मारेगा तो कुछ चांस ही नहीं है.
Not seeing anything just yet. If you're going to push, you got to do it now. There you go. He'll find Tosi, and that shotgun will be taken off the table.
Shotgun versus Panzer. It's a dangerous battle to go into, but luckily for DM Freaks, they come out victorious at least initially. Gen.G though has a whole other side of trouble.
Sandwich हो गई Gen.G.
Forced to make the commit play, but it's Orca. This duo completely and utterly unstoppable.
The Groza singing for Orca right now as they come around the side. They spot
Bro, और भी safe होगा.
And now they can stay alive. They've got Freaks as their unhealthy neighbors, but it's down to Flame and Orca.
Bro, नावी की सिर्फ गाड़ी पहुंची. वो भी उड़ गई.
And the C4 car will take out 2.
क्या कर रहे हो Expendables brother?
From last place to first over the course of 4 games, Freaks are looking completely unbeatable right now. 6 kills, still 3 alive inside the circle now as well, and split in between the Expendables and Gen.G. But while the battles have been zoomed out here, space have been taken by Theraton 5. Now Hagatori is still here at the loss of a teammate, but for now it's Theraton 5 that really gets to dictate the pacing of this, because they can do so much to suppress the teams inside of Palace.
And the Expendables are so lucky that they were not right on top of each other when that C4 car came in. Extends, almost gets away with it, but the Expendables now back up to full strength. Theraton 5 though still have that high ground as the Freaks try to move in.
Gen.G Orca क्या करेगा अभी Orca? Bro, Expendables बचा रहे हैं इनको, और Orca उनका kill चुरा के लेके गया. DNF eliminated. Fuck!
Thank you. I'll take the double.
और उठा भी लेगा.
Fuck,
no way.
Somehow finds themselves in top 4 territory. This is the final. भाग. Continue to move. Flame will be able to get up, but move. Get out of the way. The circle is coming.
मैं भाग बोली वो move बोला. उन लोग मेरे को कॉपी करे. तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है ना?
He has to help his teammates down below.
तुम लोग को समझ रहे हैं ना कि कास्टर्स मेरे को कॉपी कर रहे हैं? जंजी आउट। कोई बात नहीं, फोर्थ with 6 kills, that's not bad. 10, 6, 5, 4, 4 and 4, 8 points, no? नहीं, 10 points they got total. 6 kills, 4 placement. They're watching your stream only, bro. They are copying. नावी आप से नहीं होगा, मेरे को ऐसा पर्सनली लग रहा है कि ये नावी वाला अगर ये जीता ना अकेले इन दोनों के फाइट के बीच में, T5 Theraton 5 ही जीतेगी ये.
If you can stay alive for just a little bit longer. He continues trying to push forward towards Expendables.
Oh, the Expendables are just sitting ducks here between Theraton 5 and Hackatory. Gain a couple more points, young man, as they continue to climb. Look at the leaderboard, Toby. 66, 65, 65, 63. Can he add another one as Theraton 5 try to clutch this final win here?
They can't find him. He's just over the other side of the bush. 18 points will finally be taken down, but we said it will.
GG's.
Rise to the occasion on the wild
GG's. Theraton 5 तो हार ही नहीं सकती, impossible.
It's Theraton 5 versus Expendables. It's Duck's Juice versus the entirety of T5,
nice.
and he will fall back
Good job.
to back. Take winners for T5.
What is my education? I have a bachelor's in accounting and finance. Nice, Theraton 5 वाले, congratulations, आप finally 3 मैप बाद जोन पहुँचे हो. 2 मिरामार फेज 4 तक बाहर घूम के उधर मरने के बाद आप फाइनली जोन में आके गेम जीत गए. देखो कैसा होता है जब आप जोन में आते हो. अच्छा लगता है ना? खेलना चाहिए जोन में. अच्छा लगता है ना जोन में आके, और आना चाहिए आपको जोन में.
The fire has been lit under the feet of T5.
Contender placement points. First place 10, फिर उसके बाद 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time will tell with just 3 matches left to play.
And you just
Theraton 5
afford to have a bad performance because there are teams right on your heels, as Twisted Minds found out just moments ago. But we are done for the day. We're going to bring in Matchroom and Paper Thin to bring you home.
How do you leave education? I didn't leave education, bro. I finished my graduation. I was working also. I worked for 3 years before I did this full time. I'm not a dropout. आज मैचेस खत्म होने के बाद चेस लाइव स्ट्रीम आपको अच्छा नहीं लगता? मैं जब लोगों को मारती हूँ गेम में देख के. हाँ, दिखाओ अभी ये गेम के प्ले पॉइंट्स दिखाओ. क्या कर रहे हो? नेक्स्ट रोंडो. बाय पॉइंट्स दिखा ना इन लोग. क्या बे बचपन की एडवर्टाइजमेंट वाली अचीवमेंट उस पर तो बना चुकी हूँ मैं ऑलरेडी शॉर्ट्स. एक्सक्यूज मी अक्षत, एक्सक्यूज मी, एक्सक्यूज मी. यार मैं डरा किसी नहीं होता bro. A lot of people came up to me later on. They said that maybe he wasn't a local from here because locals here are not like that. वो कहीं बाहर से होगा. Because the local people they don't talk like that. Even some fans that we met in Riyadh, they were like the fans that were staying in Riyadh when they had come to attend the event. Even they came and उन लोग like कि वो यहाँ से नहीं होगा because यहाँ के लोग तो ऐसा नहीं करते. Formula 1 फॉलो करते हो क्या? फॉर्मूलाज मैंने स्कूल के बाद पढ़ने बंद कर दिए. अब मुझे कोई भी फॉर्मूलाज याद नहीं है. except A is equal to B and B is equal to C. Therefore, A is equal to C. A square plus B square is equal to, I actually do not remember, bro. What the fuck is A square plus B square equal to? What is A square plus B square equal to? Is equal to AB square. Ah. A plus B the whole square is equal to A square plus B square plus 2AB. Why though? I recently started watching F1 and F3 after that Brad Pitt movie. Such a nerdy sport. Bro, अभी जो ये movie निकला था F1 ही निकला था ना, वो मेरा दोस्त बोला कि ये तो रोमांटिक मूवी बना दे इन लोग. मेरे को लगा किसी के ऊपर डॉक्यूमेंट्री है वो मूवी. So I was like, hey, we should watch it because I thought it was a documentary. And then he was like, it's not a documentary. It's not a documentary. It's like a fiction thing. And he said it was sort of romantic. It's fiction, right, bro? I thought it was a documentary, so I wanted to watch it, but it was not. तो मैथ्स में जब अल्फाबेट के साथ मस्ती किया तब से मेरा मन अड़ गया. Bro, invisible numbers. Why do invisible numbers exist?
Those top packs coming into
Yeah.
our last 3
If
games.
invisible numbers exist, can I go to a bank and say that my balance is actually 10 crores and all the zeros are just invisible right now? You'll see them later. Like, it doesn't work like that, right?
Already accumulated 8 kills and then closing it out.
Can I go and like, I don't know, like buy like some property and then be like, yeah, I'll transfer you all the money right now, but all the zeros are invisible, huh? Later on you'll see them.
So tight. I don't remember a global championship or big game or esports World Cup with crazier circles than we've had like this. Like the shifts, the curveballs, like everything is just going against these teams.
Imaginary number. Yeah, imaginary. Same thing, bro. You imagine it, it's a fucking invisible anyway.
After this event, I kind of
But
like yes, because it's more
imaginary numbers, okay. So how about you imagine that I sent you the money? Just imagine the numbers in your head, you know, like how does that work, bro?
With that shift north of the river, and I hope we get a chance to break that
And
down
shockingly,
more
like when I was in school, I used to get full marks
for every team to
in math. I was very smart.
21 for Therathon 5.
I was a very
The
smart kid.
Expendables also gets 12 on the board as well. A 10 and a 10 for Genji and Na'Vi. You know,
And then after school, I don't know what happened to me. It was like I was a different person. Tara Rampam hai F1 movie, bro. Tara Rampam original F1 movie, bro. मेरे को F1 देखना भी नहीं है. मेरे लिए तारा रंपम ही है. What a movie. What a movie. What a movie.
Incredibly fortunate for them.
I love that movie.
2 games ago, we said I think Korea might be out
As
of
a
this run right
child,
now.
I
Freaks is
may have
letting
been
us down.
emotional watching that
Genji
movie, but
has
I didn't
dropped the
cry.
ball. I said I don't think
I
Freaks
never
makes a
cried.
comeback, and here we stand with
I
them
only
truly
cried
doing
watching
that.
Inside
Well,
Out.
here is that circle shift, of course, which was pivotal to this game, Martin. And once this happens, all those teams on that
मैं
main
10th के
line
मैथ्स में कुछ भी लिख के आया कुछ समझ ही नहीं आता था मैथ्स मेरे को मैथ्स में फुल आते थे मेरे को मैथ्स में कोई कंपटीशन ही नहीं है इजी था बे तभी फिर उसके बाद मैं सभी भूल गई मेरे को मैन इन ब्लैक वाले आके वो ऐसा चुपचाप फॉरगेट एवरीथिंग करके गए थे 10th के बाद हाउ डू जॉइन सोल सो आई टोल्ड था गाइस लाइक प्लीज मुझे ले लो था लाइक ऑफ कोर्स हमको भी चाहिए कि तुम जॉइन करो एंड दे वर लाइक ये वो और फिर सब लोग ने चीयर किया वो और मैं आ गई
What I liked about that though is there were 2 reactions to that, right? You saw like VP, Rock on the other side, the way that they had planned. They had a plan just in case this very unlikely scenario takes off. You could also see multiple teams that just got punched in the gut. You could hear the sound as they would
Demon Slayer देखने जाओगे? Yes.
Yeah. How about that, though? Like, even though the circle went north, the two teams that was there didn't win the game.
Right. It's
true. It's actually quite exciting that you have teams that are able to, turn the ship around, start sailing, driving, whatever, flying north, and you still kind of get in there. You get in there.
Excuse me, match की वजह से तुमको gaming छोड़ना पड़ा? Oh my God, are you like nervous? Oh, Falcon हट गया बे top 8 से. DNF, Twisted, Navi, Watches Pro, Rock, 17, GSW, Genji.
Okay, this is just gonna
4 points between top 5. Like, what is going on?
We're gonna end with a situation of the last game, if this is anything to go by, where we're gonna have like 10 teams in the running in the last game.
11 points in the top 8 is absolutely insane. And the problem is when this flips
Game
over to the second page as well, it's still
क्योंकि ये जो पार्ट रिलीज नहीं हुआ है, जो पार्ट रिलीज हो चुका है, उस पे गेम है. अभी जो नया मूवी आने वाला है, उस पे गेम नहीं बना है.
One game away for all of these teams down to what? Godspeed.
Skillish heavily नहीं होता मैच. इतना easy होता था अभी मैच तो. दो फॉर्मूला याद रखने का हो गया. But I believe that maths exams can possibly be ऐसे कि वो तुमको formulas दे दे. Like I personally believe अगर कैलकुलेटर नहीं यूज कर सकते हो, जैसे कि रियल लाइफ में तुम कैलकुलेटर यूज करोगे, but of course you are a young mind, you should be challenged, so why would you be dependable on a calculator at that age? You know, maybe that's their point. But maybe in exams formulas they should give you.
The fact that it's only 10 off means teams have to sort of sit there and still figure out, am I playing
and then you figure out how to apply which formula where it should be applied.
The interesting thing is, like, normally we have
and how to apply that formula.
That's kind of far ahead. You have a team like you were saying that's trying to chase, but does this change the mentality of these teams?
They don't need to tell you what formula to use where, but at least like give you the list of formulas and let the student figure out कि यहाँ पे क्या apply होगा और ये apply करके कैसे करना है solve. Just the main formula, like the main part.
If you think about some tournaments we've had towards the end, it's like, okay, 3 or 4 teams can win this last game, sure, but that last game.
I feel like that's doable.
Not mentally checked up.
तो जो पार्ट देखा है वो खेल रहे क्यों, ताकि जो पार्ट मैंने उनको डीमंस मारते हुए देखा वो मैं भी पर्सनली भी वो डीमंस मार के एक्सपीरियंस करूं. हाँ, जो पार्ट देखा है खेल रहे क्यों हो. तूने भी रोमांटिक मूवी देखी ना, फिर भी तेरे को जाना है ना गर्लफ्रेंड बनाने के लिए. हाँ, तब बोला किसी ने कुछ.
And you guys over at home as well, not only can you keep up with the game that's going on here, but also you can download the EWC app. So you scan the QR code down there and you can keep up with not only what's going on here, what's going on in the other titles, what's going on in the club championship, and everything in between. So make sure to keep up to date with everything going on at the Esports World Cup.
I think you, especially bringing up that club championship, there's $600,000 for first place on the line for PUBG, right? There's a lot of stress there. But there are brands who are up there within 10 points of taking this win that are, there's millions of dollars for their clubs on the line.
And that's the crazy thing is, first of all, this is one of the sickest finals ever for PUBG, just because of how close it is. But then you add the implications of the club championships and how much money.
हाँ, नए जनरेशन को ओपन बुक एग्जाम्स होते हैं, सही है.
This is crazy, man.
अरे आपके पास, मेरे पास मर्च मतलब मेरे पास फिगरीन्स है. उधर एक मस्त ज़ेनुत्सु देख रहा है मुझे एकदम खुशी से. हाय, ऐसे करके देख रहा है मुझे ज़ेनुत्सु. उसके नीचे वो कौन सा हशीरा था? उसके नीचे तांजीरो भी है, नेजुको भी है. अरे वो कौन सा हशीरा था यार? सबसे छोटा वाला हशीरा कौन सा था?
And that was the seismic shift. It was a seismic shift in the entire event when Liquid went out and Virtus Pro, who actually got second place at TFT, all of a sudden became a very big relevancy. And to look at this roster, remember VP said we're going to do what we have to get this roster up and running, and now they're in competition.
All right, well, thank you very much, guys. Time to get it going for our third last match. We're ready to Rondo as we have our next casters.
Actually, मेरे पास इतना बड़ा तांजीरो का भी है, but वो खड़ा नहीं रहता, गिरते रहता है वो, तो उसको अंदर रखा हुआ है.
Rondo, as we have ourselves a banger set of games. Desk was doing a great job talking about how close it is. Club championships, tons of money on the line.
ये example तेरे लिए होगा
This is gonna
United.
be nutty, people.
Oh God, this is so exciting. I mean, what
Muichiro?
a last 3 games we have set up for ourselves. This should be one of the closest finishes you would think. I mean, so many teams still in this, so much room on that leaderboard to make some moves. If you can get a win here on Rondo, if you're in the middle towards, even the middle bottom of that pack, you put yourself right back into contention.
Every time we think, okay, there's going to be some distance that starts to happen on this leaderboard, curveball happens. guys in first, second, third drop out, and then we get a
yeah,
third, fourth, fifth,
missed
sixth,
wala,
just
yes,
creep back in,
Muichiro.
and it's just back
Yeah,
and
I had
forth
to
all over
Google.
the place. And this map
Missed
is
wala,
known
Muichiro,
for being
yeah.
a little bit crazy.
Uska bhi ek to chochu sa Muichiro mere pai
We get that centered situation going on. Most teams seem like they go, okay, play around centered meta, what we're looking at with circles. But then all of a sudden it just jukes a different direction and
Lekin
everybody's
mera
just
favorite
Well, this has
Attack on
been
Titan.
one of my favorite maps at this event just because of the way teams are now
Favorite to
approaching
mera
this
Attack
map.
on Titan.
I
I started with Death
I
Note.
can't imagine myself saying that.
My
until
anime
this
journey
event
when I was in
where
college.
because
I
of
watched
the
Death Note
way
for the
that
first
teams have
time.
now started to understand this
And I
map
think I
where it's
watched the
like,
whole thing in one go
if
because I
there's
got like
compounds in
addicted.
the
It was
circle,
so good.
especially if
And
they're
then
center
uske
circle like
baad
you're talking about,
my
you either have to
favorite is
crash
Attack
them
on Titan.
or try to
I'm
avoid
rewatching
them
it
and then
right
crash
now.
other dips or other spots. So that's what has made it exciting.
I'm in the
is
final
teams have to
season.
make moves. They have to make
Before,
gambles.
like, the
and
two
I
big
think
episodes.
It shouldn't change too much here today, given the situation on the leaderboard, given what we're looking at. If we get something like that, you know, there are parts of the map that are definitely a little more, we'll call it fair, in terms
मेरे
of
पास
playing a little
दो
bit more traditional
दो
style.
Levi के
But,
figurine है
I
क्योंकि
think teams are really starting
अगर
to make use of some of this extra
कोई हॉटी को
utility that's
मुझे
coming to the game,
अपने
like the
क्लोजेट में
BRDM,
बिठाना हो तो वो
like the-
Levi ही
like the
होगा.
C4s, and that can open up some space on this
Only
map.
Levi is allowed
No, it is not a stretch. We've got a
to have the biggest
stack of
figurine
people.
in my
All
heart
right,
and
right off
place.
the go. Jin G even looks like they're turning around a bit, seeing the fact that they might be able to jump in. It's going to be Petrichor Road, T1 on top of each other. Ian
Bro,
already
T1
found
versus
one. Another member down for
Petrichor Road.
T1 knowing the fact that they've got to get the steamroll going
Ooh.
early. And
अच्छा
they
बात
are
है,
finding it. Petrichor Road in a ton of trouble. And
Bro, land होते ही out.
That's huge. Team
Bro.
one of those teams that could have a big game, and all of a sudden their destiny could be changed here at
सिर्फ
EWC.
Levi है मेरे पास.
And they win a clean fight against Petrichor
कभी
Road
कभी
for
सोचता
you
मेरे
win.
डेथ नोट का मेमोरी रेस कर दे bro. Just rewatch it.
Somebody go show me Sonic right now.
I
wanna
don't
see
even
if he's
मतलब मैं
happy or
AOT
if
भी
he's
रिवॉच
just
कर रही हूँ ना, मैं सोच ही नहीं रही हूँ कि मेरे को
Sonic,
पता है कि
right?
नेक्स्ट क्या होने वाला है. मैं एकदम वाओ यार, वाओ ऐसा भी है. Oh my god, ये भी टाइटन थी.
I'm like, man, you look kind of angry. He's like, I'm not angry.
Like I'm not thinking about
You look like it.
what's gonna happen
We're
next,
sitting around with him. I mean,
because I know what's gonna happen next if I just don't think about it.
As much as
This is Rondo, then what is a zipline wala map? This is Rondo.
Be like, you could have done that.
That zipline wala map, I believe, has a little snow in it, does it?
Couple of peeks around coming from
Genji.
Rock in some interesting situation. Ooh, look at this. We got ourselves some friends here.
Oh my god. I mean, just insane starts.
नहीं, मैं
Gen G
Hero
has
Academy
been
नहीं देखा.
bragging today. Every time somebody's taken a fight
मेरे
to
को
them,
लगा हेलेफ के बाद
they've
शुरू
at
हुआ
least
एनिमे आपका नहीं.
given better than they've
I
taken.
was.
So that's quite
I
impressive for them. I mean, a team that's been
think
relatively
I was
quiet that a
introduced
lot of
by
people were looking at as kind
a
of
girl
a,
I met online.
you know, a team that's just looking to try to play
I'm pretty
safe
sure she
and
was
deep
the one
into
who
games, and when
introduced me to
people
Death
have
Note.
taken it to them, they fought back. They fight back so well, and that's a huge disappointment for Rock.
Yeah, Rock,
Gala में on
it felt
Twitter.
like they had everything under their control, and then it's just gotten a bit dicey, and they're not out of it. I mean, it's just 4 points, really back up into first, but now they have to watch this game a lot more passive, and that's not been their play style so far. So, well, this event anyway.
Not
And
the
now it's gonna
minibus,
be,
bro. What?
I don't know. This is where the test
कौन
of
सी
the
गाड़ी
mental
है
comes
ये?
in. We've had the test of better play, increasing the meta, getting their gun
There's
under
no
control.
map नहीं
Now
EWC.
the
I hate that
mental
map. Not
test
this
for
one.
Rock
No,
begins.
no,
No
no.
doubt.
There is Tego and Rondo in EWC. मेरा एक friend ने मेरे को anime से introduce किया, फिर मैंने उसको unfriend कर दिया.
Buddy.
That's I think they told me who that was. I'm not gonna lie, I am not an F1 fan.
Oh, I am.
So that's all. And I know a lot of you guys are, like Poro and the Toffees. Like you guys always talk about this stuff. I don't watch it. So
I love me some Drive to Survive. Let's
sick.
go.
Cool.
Just
I'm happy for you.
Is he talking about driving movies when I
it's
just spoke about
interesting because
F1,
whenever we
bro?
look at
These
the
people are
earlier
listening.
sections of PUBG, we
I'm
did
telling
use
you.
like F1 and NASCAR, and the way that the ruling systems work in that, using the laps and the point systems for that for their power rankings,
right,
to try to establish how we handle dealing with 16 teams up and active at a time. So, kind of fun to see it all come full circle.
It is. I mean, I've always thought about PUBG more as like a race, like
Bro!
like a motorsport.
Bro, he's
or
listening.
like golf or something like that, where you're more. It's more about consistency over time. You know, playing through many rounds of whatever it is.
Bro,
that you're
they're
doing. And
listening.
so I think that's a great analogy. Love to see the support as GSW just kind of checking out.
Not Lando.
Yeah, no. Sad.
तुम लोग सुन रहे हो ना कि मैं जो भी बात कर रही हूँ वो कास्टर वो सेम कॉपी कर रहा है.
Twisted Mind sending out a couple players early. Navi as well out of test track, making their.
कास्टर मेरे को शाउट आउट दे दिया यार. अंकिता सी वॉच पार्टी के हम लोग की EWC की सबसे बेस्ट PUBG PC creator ever or to exist on this human planet and alternate universes. बोलो यार एक.
You know, hope that they can keep a team out of there until they get a better read on where the next circle's going to go, or where the next couple of circles are going to go, to be honest.
I'm just making a quick joke. It's interesting that we do get Lando, you know, on the map that has test track.
Lando on Rondo.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, so let's focus in on what we've got going on right now. Falcons, they're going to be crossing over the fields with some open territory that's going to be in front of them. T1, after that fight in Yulin, going to be centered up. Jin Ji just to the south of them. Rock on that damage control is going to have VP very close to them. That's going to make it a bit scarier. VP on a nice kind of 2-2, but it's a bit separated out. They've got high ground, low ground control on multiple places. Rock, are you going to be taking some shots at VP and rotate just so that way they can kind of secure a bit safer in position?
Yeah, greatest bro. What do you mean, Abhi? Are you saying I'm wrong?
They need to get territory in control, but VP isn't relenting.
The problem for Rock is if somebody figures out that this is Rock and there's only 2 players, they might try to be a little bit more aggressive on them, you know, try to make that extra angle wrap onto them or something like that. And especially with, you know, the way VP likes to play this map with the glider up in the air early, you might get some pretty good info. You have to be so careful now as Rock. I mean, it is so precarious at the top of this leaderboard. A 0-point game here, and all of a sudden you're probably looking at 1, 2, maybe 3 teams bypassing you in the standings, and that would just be heartbreaking.
This is harsh. Okay, so Corexi is up. He's got the glider.
Watches Pro वाले को शर्म नहीं आती ना.
Remember, they are weakened. So if he spots out
15 मिनट तक वो हवा में उड़ता है बंदा.
Realizing the fact that okay, I've only seen 2. This could be Rock. So a lot of information.
देखना फ्रेडी हो सकता है.
Pretty quiet so far as we do have the Expendables, T5, 17 and Toyo all need to make pathing.
नहीं रॉक वाले हैं 2 जन मर गए 2 बचे उनके. जेंजी ने मार दिए उनके 2 बंदे. ब्रा ये वॉचेस प्रो वाले उड़ते रहते हैं अभी. ये बंदा कल भी ये मैप के 15 मिनट उड़ा था पता है 15 मिनट तक उड़ा था रॉक वाला वो VP वाला बंदा.
Yeah, love this from VP. They're starting to get a read. Like, at worst, this is a 2-2 split, right? Like, and that's what you're seeing right now. So you can be quite a bit more aggressive towards Rock. Get some more
15 minutes
for yourselves in case there's another team coming behind you or something like that, even though you do have the safety of that glider to watch.
When you doing the next league cosplay, जैसे ही कोई बजट बनाए और मुझे बोले अंकिता ये cosplay करने का है मैं कर दूँगी. ये वाले cosplay के पैसे राइट ने दिए थे जैसे कि मैंने उनको कैप्शन में टैग किया बजट बाय राइट गेम्स क्योंकि ये मतलब जो कॉस्प्ले बनाने ये जो क्वालिटी का उन लोग करते हैं ना वो बनाने के लिए थोड़ा मेहनत और पैसे लगते हैं मतलब तो उनको पैसे राइट ही दिया था. वाह सोचना यूनाइटेड स्पोर्ट्स में डाल रहे घर वाले फोर्स करके. ऐसा भी होता है. हमने भी इंडिया में देखा है कुछ बच्चों को ऐसा फोर्सफुली उनके पेरेंट्स स्ट्रीम कराते हैं. अंडरस्टैंड भाई ये बंदे को देख. Yeah, fucking kill that guy. Yeah.
Don't close the glider, Corexi, just fuck.
Both bars. I need to go down. Yeah. Okay.
I don't see him.
You want me to
take the chip next?
He's gonna pull up on blue. Can you shoot?
No, I don't see.
I can take him behind and go.
Help Corexi, please.
Stop on me. Should be fine.
I don't see him. I mean, I'm spinning.
I see him now. I'm fucking shooting him.
W too. We can get third party, boys. Where is he?
He's in green compound.
That's fine. Where's the
He's gonna explode.
Still driving.
I'll pick me up.
Still driving. He's doing 4 compounds. He's still driving. We can kill him. Just mark it and then go.
Can you take off with the glider?
He's on orange. Wait. He's on orange. Still driving.
Take off with the glider.
Still driving.
How did Riot approach you? Do you play League? I saw you playing that new MOBA Naruto वाला MOBA बोलता है ये देख फुनेट देख इसको Naruto वाला MOBA बोलता है.
Orange rock.
I'm gonna work towards.
No, I like playing MOBA.
Orange rock running.
I enjoy it.
I mean, he could. I mean,
just do it if you can.
I have played League ARAM mode only little. It's fun, but I enjoyed doing cosplays. How did Riot approach you? क्या बस नंबर है मेरे को उन लोग बोलेगा मैं कर दूँ. मैंने कभी मना नहीं किया है भाई. मुझे कोई आके बोलेगा अंकिता हम लोग ऐसा ऐसा कॉस्प्ले करे तो ये वाला करेगी क्या मैं तो हाई बोलूँगी. मैंने कभी किसी चीज़ के लिए मना नहीं किया है.
Did you take the chip?
No, I didn't.
Do you take my car? No. I'm gonna take chip. I need the bullets as well.
Yeah. Oh, there is like one.
12.
Sold barely sneaking away from that one, and VP wanted it so bad. That one kill is going to be enough to get some distance, but I don't think that Sold's man should pick up any of the blue chips. He's in a position that has a tower here. Maybe he did get at least one, but no, he's not even really eyeing the tower. Circle pops, and it does favor Falcons, the Expendables and AAJAO's positioning.
Wow. Very hard shifted to the west already. So a lot of
no, bro, MOBA just has a lot of collabs with a lot of different
to make new homes.
Stuff.
As you can see, T1 still going to hold down Yulin. Just a little bit more western focus. TE aggressive towards the center. Falcons
skins
already over here. AJL already
That's
over
for
here.
skins.
VP making an early rotate ahead of CTG. Falcons gonna have that
ये वाला ग्लाइडर रियल लाइफ में चला जाए मेरे को कोई बात नहीं आप भी रोंडो लोड करो और उसमें ये ग्लाइडर लेके 15 मिनट उड़ो VP जैसे
in the early part of the game to make sure that these rotations are safe. And he ended
quick easy point coming up for Na'Vi right now that creeps them up. We're just going to keep seeing that leaderboard shift back and forth every single time a kill pops over. So 68, 66, 65, 64, 62, and then finally a break point where we have 17 and Gen G presently tied.
Yeah, that's a rough spot to be in there as a solo. You don't have any
help
on
YouTube
because of the tree cover from the rest of your team
an ad on YouTube.
So
I use YouTube Premium.
Getting a good read
YouTube
on
Premium
the
is
situation.
good. I don't use Spotify or anything. I just use YouTube Premium. YouTube से गाना सुनते हो, YouTube से वीडियो देखते हो, YouTube से stream हो रही है, YouTube is everything.
Just kind of expand their
Premium
zone
I
of
feel
control
is
here to make
the
sure
best
that
thing
T1
they've
isn't going to push up
created.
to try to go and
6
grab this chip and get the
9
res.
महीने जो
There
भी
is
है
a res
लंबा वाला
station
प्लान
in
लेने का
Yulin
PC
proper.
से सस्ता
So that
पड़ता
could
है
be a thought that's going through T1's
बहुत
mind
अच्छा
for
है
sure.
they have
DNF
everything bro
on the northern
music
edge here, had to make a
videos
bit of a wrap,
tutorials
but
games
wasn't too many teams up in their vicinity.
fucking whatever
So
you
they're
want to
gonna be
see you
able
can
to
see
find a little
I
bit of
personally
extra
feel
real
Premium
estate
is worth
up
it
here somewhere, just kind of driving to see exactly how far they can go.
Yeah, below them is going to be AJL running a 2-2 split, so not
मेरे Spotify खत्म के बाद YouTube Premium लूँगा हाँ भाई worth it है यार तुमको गाने भी मिल रहे हैं सब मिल रहे हैं
on both sides of the Freaks, so they're kind of contained over here for now. T5 also going to be rotating, but there's going to be a hillside in between them. So Freaks pretty much just focused on position inside of the circle. Long wraps coming up from 17.
ये stream पे Sentinel jersey
Twisted also does need to get into the circle, and they're going to be pretty close to Gen G and
क्योंकि खरीदे तो पहनना चाहिए ना
nice knock spots out Tycon and just makes it look easy.
Dude, he has been
me too family plan easy yeah bro 4 people you and your friends fucking get it bro
Panzer makes quick work of that even though he got a knock on to heaven. DNF has Salute up on the high ground to cover him with that Mark 12. This res looks doable to me. I don't see anybody angling towards this fight. T5 could have been in the direction, but they keep going towards the Falcons, so this is all well for the
No,
Freaks.
bro, abhi Premium is worth it.
Team, they don't want to get involved in anything right now. Just got to get the res up. Twisted has
even for songs I use YouTube only for music.
This is going to be interesting to see how they navigate it. Luckily they do have this moving into the field hillside that's going to be
Sentinel के अलावा मैंने ली Faker jersey ली Sentinel ली Fnatic ली
very aggressive Twisted minds rolling right up in their face.
Yeah, see Lou there
Apple Music ले लिया अब तो I don't have Apple
Music.
Music
Over the hill.
I don't use Spotify I don't use Apple Music I only YT Music.
He wants to make sure that he gets the safe amount of information, knows that Gen G is there, and just drives right back underneath the safety of that hill. As we take a look at our next circle, where are we going to go? Still a little
हाँ
bit
यार
of water
सही है
down
कि
in the
भी
south.
फोन लॉक
Is that
करके
gonna get
मस्त
removed now or
चपड़
not?
चपड़ करते हैं उन
And
लोग सुनने
mostly
का ब्रो
gonna
JSW
set
क्या
up right
कर
on
रहे हो
top of
उधर
the Expendables. They're still keeping a good
क्या
chunk
कर
of
रहे हो
you in, and
JSW?
Falcons sitting pretty if they can hold their flanks.
स्टूडेंट डिस्काउंट इज क्रेजी दो हाँ स्टूडेंट डिस्काउंट भी है उसमें
This circle that is going to be very hard for these teams to deal with. VP, TE feeling pretty good about it for the time being. Toyo still needs to get inside the circle. GSW going to be back behind them. T5 over into the west. You can see Fluky way down to the south as well, trying to dance around.
25-30
the game. 17 Gaming also still roaming around the circle, cannot find an easy path. And remember, this is way more open than a lot of these teams are feeling comfortable with. That's why we haven't seen Twisted really make an approach yet either.
Yeah. Not sure if GSW went for the res there or not.
That is a sick paint.
That is really good. Wow. Wow. Holy cow, it's the Ninja Turtles as well. Wowzers, that is very impressive. All right, so a little bit of cover here for Na'Vi. The Expendables, this is a tough compound to kind of lock down. You can see they're having to spread out a little bit. There isn't a ton of cover to work with in some ways inside of there. Look at GSW's coach.
It's interesting that they called the Doritos at this phase. I mean, yeah, they are pretty centered.
Dorito बोला है उसने इसको.
Build themselves a nest.
सही है.
Freaks are going to have to deal with Toyo pretty close to them now as they were rotating away. Crossfire could be set up. Binya is very far to the north, but Binya could have his own problem in just a second with GSWCC. Falcons also encroached in a bit closer to AAJAO,
हाँ भाई,
so that could be a
stream like करो जितने लोग देख रहे हैं. 15 लाख लाइक हुए कि नहीं? इंडियन रुपीस में क्या प्राइस है एक जर्सी का? तो सेंटिनल जर्सी आई थिंक 8000 की आनी चाहिए, बट मैंने 2000 में ली है, 2 या 3000 में ली है, क्योंकि उन लोग ने प्राइस गलत प्रिंट किया था जब मैं खरीदने गई थी, और उसके नेक्स्ट डे फिक्स कर दिया था उन लोग ने, तो मैं एक्चुअली बच गई.
That was super close. So, salute.
T-shirt buying link. This is a Sentinel ka jersey. I don't know where you can buy it online. Maybe their site. हाँ भाई.
Yes, being centered up feels good.
उन्होंने 310 रियाल के जगह पे 130 रियाल डाला था प्राइस इसका. पहले 2-3 दिन यही प्राइस था, फिर उसके बाद उन लोग ने रियलाइज किया, लेकिन जिस दिन उन लोग ने रियलाइज किया उसके जस्ट पहले वाले शाम को मैंने खरीदा था. OMG, this rock looks like a butt. Bro, let me see that rock again, bro. That's
a crossfire that Salute had to drive through. Not having that tire as well makes it a lot harder
that
to pick up
looks like
speed.
a bug,
so that's going to be Himas claiming that point, getting a little bit of revenge onto the Freaks. They've got to worry about Toyo on their flanks. Benya out in the blue, trying to get shot at. Freaks are hemorrhaging players. Heaven going to go down to Emmy. Things starting to crumble here for the team at the top of the leaderboard.
It's just been how everything is working around that right now. You get to the top of the leaderboard and then everybody comes gunning after you. Toyo once more. Back behind it, New Circle pops, stays pretty centered just a bit to the south. That does mean the death funnel is up in the north, where we're going to have Falcons, AAJAO, Freaks, Toyo, T1, Twisted, and GSW all on top of each other having to go. And Freaks, can you defend? Mortars even raining down now.
Oh, raining here from T1 getting involved, bailing out potentially Human. He's down to 5 HP though. Needs to try to find a way, cannot. It's actually going to be H-win from Falcons. They're going to be very happy there to take out the top team in the lobby. 4 kills though for the Freaks in this one, despite kind of a rough situation. Able to get something out of this game at the very least, and now the Falcons have kind of positioned themselves to try to set up a little bit of a barrier potentially, but looks like they're going to peel off. They don't like what they see. There's still a ton of teams up here in the north.
They need points right now. There's a ton to be had there, but at the same time, this is a really open circle, so there's no real options. Falcons were stretching out a bit more. Up around Lind, you can see the firefight's still going to be continuing. GSW on the chase right after Twisted.
नहीं, इंडिया की कोई टीम नहीं है. I think qualify, मतलब वो करने गए थे उन लोग, but I think they didn't qualify. Like खेलने गए थे, but they didn't qualify for finals, I think.
Nails that. Now some work here to
Spice, I remember. There wasn't an Indian, right?
Twisted.
Where's the cake?
Really clamp down on this fight, trying to see if they can ruin GSW's round, give themselves some kill points, get even closer to the Freaks in that leaderboard. Navi's going to be chilling right now at the bottom of that hill still. Not really much room for them to move. Able to avoid much damage from
It's so cute seeing all the guys in my chat discuss what OTT platforms they are subscribed to. It's such a guy thing.
For some long-range cover.
All of the guys are subscribed to OTT platforms and stuff. And then there's me. I just use somebody else's.
Toyo's just going to be sending it down. They're going to be pretty close to Navi. See that pop off in a second. Yep. Ferris is going to spot out. Falcons also making
I just call and say OTP, OTP, OTP. OTP क्या है? देखो Prime का OTP आया होगा. Netflix का OTP क्या है?
Rolls in and do manage to find a hillside that they can stop at.
Crunchyroll का OTP क्या है?
For the Falcons for now, it just depends on what VP does to their south. The Expendables aren't moving a muscle, and everybody knows it. Toyo is going to go down there. Combination between Navi and AAJAO. AAJAO on the edge of the new circle.
Wait a minute.
To make a maneuver. Yeah, T1 driving right in towards Twisted. They're going to look to try to punish this position that they've taken, but losing the VRDM. So just got to light it up with some bullets. Try to get it into that exploded state. So they can then deal with it, but they just don't have any extra guns to bear. EN was the only one. Everybody else trying to get their vehicles into safety.
That's also made them a target. T1 taking those shots at the BRDM now means the fact that the Expendables are looking back up at them,
नेटफ्लिक्स हॉटस्टार प्राइम जी वाईटी स्पॉटिफाई सब लेके रखा हूँ देखता अंकिता का स्ट्रीम और फुटबॉल bro like that's one of the reasons oh my god what
just means the VRDM caught up in between two different groups of T1 as they just roll right by.
Yeah, T1's going to lose a couple players here. It's 17 who's got angles into this little shack that they found. The hay bales aren't going to do much, and they're going to lose a couple players. There's nothing. They're done. They're cut apart.
हर तरफ से इनको घेर रखा है T1 वाले को.
Lou comes back in for some vengeance. He's like, fine, I'll take it. I'll use all your vehicles for cover. The way that this circle shift is happening.
Yeah, all guys get OTT just because सबका कॉल आता है. बेटा OTP कहता है हमको वो सीरियल देखने का था.
Clear 34 people alive.
बेटा वो Z5 पे वो नया शो आया है जरा वो सब्सक्राइब करके वो लॉगिन करके देना टीवी पे. I think that's majority of the guys.
My eyes don't deceive me on that
it's
angle.
So cute though.
Yeah, T5 definitely
I think it's
revealing
very
their
cute.
presence. Sold still in position to maybe backstab 17 who looking like.
But इसलिए मैं भी मतलब I have not subscribed to all of this because I don't watch TV. Like I don't watch I don't watch Netflix. I don't watch Prime. I watch nothing. अब भी मेरे को थोड़ा सा AOT rewatch करना था इसलिए मैं वो देख रही हूँ. वरना I barely watch it. Maybe like एक महीने में से शायद like 4 दिन I must watch.
Finally, a couple of angles open up. Can they get some more expendables? Calori's down below everything. Trying to see if he can drop some nades underneath. Sneaky little angle for him, but he isn't getting the knocks he wants. Instead, it's going to be Ferris that gets the better of that trade.
Oh, but then 2 grenades came in from the expendables that got 2 big knocks. And there you go. The expendables hold the line, and they're going to lose Delwyn looking for the res on the Calories. I think it's safe. Just depends on what other teams are doing. Meanwhile, Tiggleton gets done with some util.
Gotta find some kills now. You can't let the rest of this slip away. It is messy everywhere as Falcons continuing to try.
अरे कल इनको बोला मेसी एवरीवेयर कैसे हो सकता है? तुम्हारे कंट्री में तो रोनाल्डो है.
This is a ton of Falcons chasing after him. Beanie, you're going to use the hillside back behind this. He's still alive. Can he get an open angle to provide some support? Can he get anything out to help Nixie in this position? No, Tiggleton reads it.
Oh, Tiggleton has to
Amazon
get his
हाँ,
feet
of
moving.
course.
He had a
Amazon
grenade right
for
close to it. He's able to dodge it for now. Meanwhile,
Prime
17
with like a delivery and
having some
stuff
trouble
and
dealing
also
with T5 cleanly.
Shows भी
Looks
अच्छे
like
हैं.
they're
अभी AOT में
hemorrhaging
Prime
players a
video
little
पे
bit.
देख रही हूँ.
Trenzy, good for the angle, good on the Nixie. And the Falcons continue their march forward.
New contender is going to be changed game in front of him. Beamy tries to run into a compound, but he gets spotted out. Expendables moving at roughly the same time. Changed game now focuses back into Falcons. There's nowhere to go. Nades
Falcons
all
out
around them,
करो
just trying
कोई.
to run right in front of the blue zone. Tickleton's already down. It's a
Sheesh,
ton
bro,
of
I don't
damage
think
onto
these
the
people are gonna
Falcons.
make
Changed
it.
game. Doing a great job
I don't think they're gonna make it.
Win
Hey,
both
did
the
I
kills.
jinx your Taggleton?
Kickstart, the only one that's managed to make it into the safe zone, but it does not feel good.
No, he had to stop in the smokes, but going any further forward could be tricky unless they don't realize where he's at.
Oh, good knock, good knock, good knock, good knock, good knock.
24 HP left.
मर जाएगा लेकिन ये no way he can survive
On the other
that.
side of this, the Expendables know this firefight's going on. They want a piece of it. They want to get control over the western sector of
Nope,
this
there's
circle.
nowhere to hide.
Tian does find out kickstart, so that's going to
जैसे
be
बोला
Falcons.
Falcons out करने out हो गया यार. ये तो मेरी सुन रहे.
Mortars also starting to rain down right on top of 17, but still managing to stay alive.
Oh man, they have been under fire from those artillery barrages for quite some time, and they still are. Here goes Gen G making their move now right towards Lou. I think it's just sitting inside of this BRDM. Not sure how he survived that, but knock knock. Oh, there's a
Bro, if you have YouTube Premium, why do you have Apple Music? I just want to know.
Oh no! Lou is buying more and more. He jumps out. Twisted Minds gets eliminated. Flame still alive over here. Got Beam coming in for reinforcements. We still also have T5 that's trying to creep in down to the southeast and up in the north. We still have Moss alive.
This is crazy though. Some room now for teams like 17, Gen G to make some big moves. The Expendables as well. Very much, I mean, even T5 for God's sake. It's 54 points to 70. It's 16 points from 12th to 1st. Anything is possible.
What you got, you have an opportunity. Everybody in the side of this lobby needs to make it happen. 17 Gaming trying to use this trench the best that they can. They're getting a ton of information. They roughly know where everybody is inside the circle. Change the game's Tian still alive. Could backstab into the Expendables right now.
Vitality might win.
are the strongest team.
Vitality isn't his team liquid?
Could get some big points. Xiao Wu doing a bunch of damage there on Rossiter Jr. letting loose with the frags now to see if he can finish what he started.
Bro, where is the butt rock, dude?
Gonna go a little bit too far. Second as well. Yeah, they're aiming for that vehicle, but Rossiter had moved to the rock, so 17 they're not able to correctly judge their distance.
This is under pressure. So many different angles. The 7-7 does go down, but really T5 can't chase after it. It's just crossfires. This is so open.
Expendables की पूरी 3-man at least team है, बाकी सब अकेले mostly.
That's really not a lot to work with. The Expendables
Gen Geek और Theraton 5 के पास 2 है, बाकी तीनों टीम अकेले solos.
17 still holding to life right now. A lot of smoke's coming down for T5. They want to move forward. They want to get this dip. Xiao Wu, can you defend up? He's got the nades ready.
No, he cannot.
He wants to try to finish this fast so he can go for the
He can!
Does connect. That could slow down T5.
Now he has time to revive one.
How does he get the read on
Now
that
they're 2
position?
again.
Rossiter Jr. has to be going, man, how
That's
do you
actually
just throw a perfect nade right in the heat of the moment there? But Xiao Wu, one of the best you have in the world, especially when he's under pressure. The guy just is so cool. And he's getting shot by Gen G. He has to use the triangles there. Give himself a little bit of protection. Has plenty of first aids in the backpack, though, but he's out of util. Has to get it all done with the guns. And Rossiter Jr. will very much be res there. That is going to be Tian going
eliminated.
down. Bean finds a knock onto the Expendables. They're outside of this new circle looking in. Gen G has an opportunity here. Maybe do some serious damage.
The Expendables have now touched 60 points. Gen G 17 tied up 65.
Expendables का एक knock है, उन लोग उठाएंगे क्या?
Continue to push this apart as we are now in our top 4. The Expendables want to get inside the circle. T5 as well, but it's going to be Gen G's angles. So hard to deal with.
सब लोग ऐसे छोटे-छोटे पत्थर पकड़ के बैठे हैं ना?
Are you gonna do it to 17 like this? Path and Pong, are you gonna take it for the team? Are you gonna ride it all the way in? Or are you just gonna try to push it over? Does slide it in. Xiao Wu's gotta be careful. Runs around, realizing the threat. Does get knocked. Path and Pong only gets 1 though.
That's big. That's big. That should open the door here for them. They're gonna have to make a push. Pat and Pong just
इनको जोन में आना था भाई, जो तरीका मिले उससे जोन में आ जाना चाहिए.
Something out of this. They can't really give them the time for this res. They're trying to figure out exactly where it was, trying to follow the car. Finally get spotted, but now they're taking damage from across the way. Gen G playing a little bit of safety here for 17.
That is also massive.
But वो Gen G वाले 17 को बचा के T5 पे फायर करते हुए TE से डैमेज ले लिए. नॉक हो गया एक बंदा. वाह भाई, सब लोग एक दूसरे को थोड़ा-थोड़ा करके बचा रहे क्या?
They're going to come chasing down in the southern section where more of the teams are going to be playing from.
Love this from the Expendables, reading this kill feed really nicely there. Know there was a knock onto 17. Start making your way in that direction, anticipating that T5 is going to have to make a push, potentially trying to cut that off. But now things just kind of take a bit of a breather. Everybody's found some level of safety, and now we just potentially wait for the next circle.
Team that has the most cover right now is Gen G, not due to their shack, but because there's so many exploded vehicles around it. So they get a bit more cover to work around inside this circle. We're still in phase number 7, Paper, so we could see a couple of shifts come into play here, or at least one. So T5 lined up, 17 looking down into T5, T5 looking at the Expendables just trying to look any direction, and Gen G just focused into the south.
Just a little bit of a breather here. One of the interesting things for Gen G is those 6 frag grenades still in their
bro,
bag.
Listen, I'm not paying for Apple Music, bro.
Maker.
I think if you buy an iPhone, you should get
also
that Apple
stuns.
Music for free. I mean, it's an Apple device, right? But they only give you 3 months. It doesn't make any sense.
Here in this fight.
It's not like you're going to use the phone only for 3 months. You paid like lakhs for that phone. You should get Apple Music absolutely free.
The real issue is that Gen G has free reign over anything that comes up and over these hills.
Yeah, that's the thing. So that dip that 17 is playing, you can see it kind of drops down.
When Google had that music app thing, okay, when I had like Nexus and stuff, I don't remember paying anything for using that app.
Holding just a bit further away, so everything's locked down. We could see a couple of counter moves. If somebody could be enough of a distraction for Gen G, that's when you've got to make your move. You have to jump, pounce whatever you can get as fast as possible as T5 starts dropping down the bellies. They're creeping a bit more into the west. They might have decided that they're going to instead assault the TE position, knowing the fact that TE has to
Android वाले से पैसे लोगे जिसने iPhone खरीदा उसको काय को पैसे देंगे.
Instead, T5 can cut them off, deny out the pathing, but look, beautifully read by Duckjuice.
Yeah, he's got a sense that maybe T5 isn't going to be able to push up and over that hill, so they're going to have to come his way anyway. Better safe than sorry. but the blue is oh so close. They're starting to tickle the T5 players, and I'm a bit worried that they're going to get exposed to 17.
They've got an angle with 17, but they play it perfectly. Doritos kind of blocking out time, but does spot it. Wasn't it? Goes down near instantly. Are we going to see 17 try to pounce under this? No, instead it's Gen G. They leave their cover. They're pushing out, seeing if maybe they can get some more. They're spotting out this firefight. They were expecting pounce on it. They want to assault the Expendables location, realizing multiple members up, but they don't find what they're looking for.
Bro, सब लोग एक दूसरे से लड़ रहे हैं.
For a timing there to see if they could catch the Expendables, do some damage to them. Didn't quite work out. There is a
क्या हो रही? 17 का बंदा नॉक हो गया टी से.
From him, doing a
टी
great job
वाले
here,
क्यों जा रहे बाहर
keeping
भाई
everything in
घूमने?
check on this southern side.
Expendables at 10 kills right now with the potential for a ton more. Now at 62, just 8 points out of the top. Tons of points still to be had.
Is that revive really happening, bro?
17, while the other two members looking in.
What the fuck is Gen G?
That's gonna be a big pickup. Flame has been on absolute fire.
Disgusting.
Now Gen G's Bean has
You had the whole cover, everything, and then you decide to go on a fucking drive, bro.
Yeah, all it relies on here is just duck juice.
You have BRDM, you have rocks, you have car, you have more आगे cover everything.
He doesn't have much he can do. Still might have some juice in that blue zone bag. Doesn't matter. He's
Oh sheesh, मार इसको मार इसकी तो finish कर.
17. All right, the equation changes a little bit.
2v2v1 3v2v1 एक मिनट अभी से मारना. हाँ 2v2v1.
Position just a bit longer than Bean. Remember, this blue zone is going to chunk. Everybody being forced in. This tree putting in a ton of work for the Expendables right now. Does look like 17 is eyeing more into Bean's position instead of focusing on TE. So
अब मरेगा Gen G वाला.
It's going to take a lot of damage.
Zone से मर, zone से मर, zone से मर.
Blue zone on top of him. Near on no cover, but does manage to find some safety. Time move. Does get the knock. Bean is now out. 7-7 down. There's nowhere to go.
ये zone से मरेगा.
They run out. They go
TE.
down. It is going to be the Expendables that take an absolutely explosive round.
Your 2024 PGC champions have shown up here in the grand finals of EWC. Oh my goodness, they have.
Oh, that's not a smiling duck juice. There we go. We finally get it. That was just a. Oh,
yeah.
Finally we got it.
Oh, dude, it was very dicey there. What a maneuver there to find that timing.
Well played. अभी 2 मिनट रुकना पड़ेगा ना हमको वो scoreboard देखने के लिए.
Oh, yo, we need to go there now because there's nothing else to play in this circle. If we try to crash Gen G, we'll probably lose more players instead.
हाँ, Expendable अच्छा
use
खेले.
this little hill to gatekeep those other couple teams. Really well thought out.
अच्छे kill points भी निकाल लिए वो
करते
करते.
For the top, we got more teams added. This is just staying neck and neck for everybody. This is absolutely nuts. We still have 2 games on Erangel to look at. And that's going to be back into the old
Erangel बोला ये Erangel होता है ना?
Exactly how they want to play it out. And with the way that we've been seeing Erangel play early, this is going to be absolutely nuts.
I agree. I'm really looking forward to Erangel, man. It is anybody's game, it feels like. There are so many teams in the hunt. This is going to be one of the best finishes we have ever had in PUBG esports.
It's going to be, can you surpass yourself at this stage? Everybody around you, the playing field is so equalized. We're seeing such hero plays come out from player upon player. You're going to have to rise, be the absolute best that you've ever played. With this much money on the table, your whole life can change if you can just play it right.
Exactly, and you can see the stress of that on Theraton 5 spaces. They know how important that fight was to win against 17. Could have been a very different situation for them had they gotten that push to work after the C4, but TE was too quick to stop that, and that completely smothered that round away from them.
There was so much at stake right now, so we're going to get a quick listen in and talk to what's going on with the mindset of Rock.
Welcome back to the Gidea Esports Arena. I have got RBN joining me here on the main stage. Tell you what, the start of the day, we were in second. We've dipped down a little bit, we're in 7th right now. Talk to me, what's going through your heads? How are you guys approaching today? How are you keeping calm?
Vocês começaram muito bem hoje. O que está passando na mente de vocês agora? Chegando nesses últimos jogos, qual o plano que vocês têm?
Cara, eu acho que a gente começou o dia em segundo, né? Agora a gente caiu um pouquinho, mas nada mudou. Estamos bem confiantes ainda. Tivemos alguns jogos difíceis que meio que não foram culpa nossa. Assim, o PUBG às vezes é duro. Então, cabeça erguida que a gente tem 2 Erangels aí pra buscar.
For me, nothing changed really. We started in second place and we're playing really confident. We still have like 2 rounds to go and we're pretty confident and find that we can make through and we're gonna score some points.
Yeah, I think that's on the cards because let's think about it, right? Even though you slipped down the table from second to seventh, sorry, the difference between first and seventh place is still 1 good game. You have 2 games left for the rest of the competition before we crown a champion. I want a temperature check. Can you do it?
Então.
In English, go on.
No, it's okay.
Então, a diferença entre o primeiro colocado
Rocky
e o sétimo
Sports. Cá guys, Rocky Sports.
Vocês ainda têm 2 mapas para jogar. E o que você acha? Você acha que vocês vão conseguir ganhar esse título?
Who won event for Chai? TET, The Expendables.
Assim, dá muito para ganhar esse campeonato ainda.
Então, movie daqui K-pop Hunters, yes.
Quem ganhar os próximos 2 jogos aí do pessoal que tá brigando vai levar esse campeonato para casa. Então, assim, estamos muito confiantes.
So yeah, this card is really tight, and we're gonna play really well. We are super
Is that a
confident.
piercing on his lip?
And for me, like those 2 last matches, who win one of those matches, they're gonna win the tournament. So yeah, we're really focused for those next ones.
Quietly confident over here on the main stage. I love it, RBN. Thanks so much for joining me in this interview. We've literally got
Are those
2
3
maps
piercings
to go,
on his
so
lips?
do not go anywhere. We'll be crowning a champion after the next 2 maps. Quick break, and we'll be back here for more PUBG.
Oh my god. ऐसा जो ऐसे पियर्सिंग्स होते हैं ऐसा लिप्स पे मेरे को एक बात बताओ तो तुम लोग मतलब ऐसा उन लोग फिर ऐसा उनको बर्गर खाने में प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता क्या ऐसे पूछ रही हूँ सिर्फ हाँ मतलब अगर देखो तुम्हारे लिप्स देखो एक तो पहले तो मेरे लिप्स इतने से ठीक है फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ओके वेट होल्ड ऑन लेट मी टर्न द लाइट ऑन ओके listen okay you see my lips okay now imagine if I had like 3 piercings all right first of all it would cover my entire lips okay because I you know so if I had like 3 piercings here how would I eat burger huh pizza burger butter chicken and naan like does it not come beach mein like you know like that guy had 3 piercings on his lips bro 3 so does he not eat like how do you eat ऐसा तंदूरी चिकन और ये सब खाने के लिए मतलब वो प्रॉब्लम होता होगा ना अरे 16 के मैं क्यों थैंक यू निकाल के खाता होगा understandable but like removing it and putting it back on like the whole time don't you have to keep it like sanitized or something I don't know people do it on the tongue bro tongue piercings how do you do it bro butter chicken and tandoori chicken are out of the question with tongue piercings I personally feel clip-on भी हो सकता है that's a good point it could just be like clip-ons it could be like not it could just be clip-ons that is true hey Saman we met in Riyadh nice wait is that your own photo ये तुम्हारी खुद की फोटो है It hurts me. I'm just watching. I think it might be like fake. I think it might be just like a clip-on. Happy Janmashtami. Ah, yes. We met at the main entrance. Then I remember, and you told me about like not that driver must be not a local or something. Yeah, that was you, right, Suman? और फिर मैंने तुमको वो कार्ड भी दिया था वो एक पढ़ा क्या? What is tongue split? बनाना स्प्लिट सुना है मैंने खाना क्या आइटम होता है ना वो What is a tongue split bro am I old what is this it was with me yeah see I remembered photo देख के I remembered sharp मैंने बचपन में डिस्कवरी साइंस में देखी थी टंग स्प्लिटिंग क्या होता है वो? Is it like safe to Google or is it gonna ruin my search history? बीच में से कट करते टंग स्नेक जैसे एव What the why would someone do that? One tongue into two? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? There is a reason you were created the way you were. You function best that way. Why would you split your tongue into two? Ew. Why would you do that? Okay, girlfriend bolega. First of all, disgusting. Okay. PUBG is intense here. Only 2 match. Yes, 2 maps to go. मैं भी उसका watch party कर रही हूँ. वही चल रहा है. वही चल रहा है. Oh, comms.
Trái hai. Đúng rồi. Tôi nấp cái hậu. Đúng rồi hả? Ok, bữa đạn ngay cho bữa thằng trái nào trước nha. Ơi, bắn thằng trái luôn, thằng 17 cây kìa. 17 cây trái cho anh em kìa, bắn trái luôn đi. Bắn trái top 1 rồi. Mua không mình cương cũng được vui. Mình mua rồi đi. Hay, vậy trái cuối. Trái còn phải về cuối. Chiêu nào bò. Nhìn cho em Hảo, phải được Hảo ơi. Nice. Nhiều kill up. Anh 7 kill. Em 6 kill. Hai anh em làm được nha. Tin được.
A huge win for the PGC champions, and of course, Lando
Nice.
Norris joining us here, second in the Drivers' Championship at the moment here, enjoying some good old PUBG. Great to hear that it was also one of his first games here, Toffees.
Stings a little when he says it was one of the first FPSs I was allowed to play as a kid. And I'm like, I've been here since the beginning. Very cool, though, that is his pedigree.
Nice.
He loves gaming, and he's here to kind of
PUBG is intense here, yeah,
break
bro.
from the simulator just for a little while to come check out some action.
Yeah, especially
PUBG
because
PC
I'm
is
sure how
intense.
grueling that whole regiment is in racing. So the fact that he's here, again, it's super cool to see that crossover, and the fact that he does love games, he wants to be involved.
Which team jersey are you wearing?
They're basically super.
मैंने ऐसी jersey पहनी है जो PUBG PC में है ही नहीं.
You can see like the neck strength of some of these guys just unparalleled, right? Like that's the amount of
मैंने ऐसा ही पहना है jersey. मैंने सेन का पहना हुआ है. वो तो है ही नहीं इस event में.
It's crazy. It's good to see.
ऐसे ही पहना है मैंने.
Here supporting, obviously, awesome to hear.
They have neck muscles, we have neck beards.
It's all great. Yeah, hopefully he'll have time to get someone in there with Quadrant and leveled up the teams and get some more teams representing.
एक आदमी ने अपने आप को fully lizard में convert किया है extreme level modification, bro.
All right, well, let's check in with the highlights then from what was going on for this game, because we have plenty to talk about. This match was kind of banging, then towards the end, obviously, a very grueling circle for these teams to deal with here, Toffees.
I mean, it was an absolutely grueling circle. Again, this is one of those games where the top teams all went out early, and so everyone who's left is in there going, okay, this is our moment, right? Gen G, Expendables, both being affected, I think, in their choices by if we
can he climb walls? Yeah, bro.
Or first on
can
this,
he climb walls? Prachi, chill karo, Prachi.
That makes these end circles even more difficult because of the additional stress ahead.
Yeah, and you're talking about
अगर वो अभी पूरा lizard बन चुका है, क्या वो फिर कीड़े खाता है? Just asking. Like, what was the mindset? Like, he wanted to be a lizard, or does he like identify as a lizard? What was the point?
It's just been trouble for a lot of the teams who, once again, have.
And then if he has fully transformed himself into a lizard, does that mean that he eats what lizards eat? Bizarre body modification जैसा कुछ एक show का नाम था, उसमें ये सब दिखाता था. So does he do that?
Sure, even if you win the hot drop, like the 4 extra points, but look at that, 24 points.
Dog बनना था 2-3 ऐसे example है. Dog बनना is easy, ऐसा 2 पैर से 4 पे चले जाते हो. Look, that's okay. Okay, listen, but like modifying to be a lizard.
Overalls a little later on. 17 Gaming though with 12 points as well. Very important points for them here, Godspeed.
Yeah, they desperately have needed some points. Granted, they've been fighting themselves, towards the late game, but they haven't actually been able to convert on points. This time, they actually were, 6
Is it just visually he wanted to be a lizard? See, it's 10, 6, 5, 4, 3. अरे रुको. See the placement points. 10, 6, 5, 4. फिर ये उसके नीचे थे 3, 2, 1, 1. फिर उसके बाद सब 0. 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. सिर्फ टॉप 8 को पॉइंट्स है, नीचे के 8 को कोई पोजीशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है.
Sometimes this one wasn't as pivotal or impactful as some of the other ones.
I mean, again, like they know that 17 is there. They didn't have the exact spot. They still got a knock on it, so I like it. But imagine if they drove it onto TE here, like to Expendables. If he got a little bit further right or wipe, it would have been T5 that would have died to Expendables rather than it being 17. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was a rough one.
Yeah, they only got
some
one
impact here, sure.
Yeah, but it's not the impact they would have wanted. With C4, and there it is. You know what's crazy? We've had 3 swaps in first place on the day.
There's no way.
Navi Mumbai.
It's not even 3 swaps. It's 3 swaps by teams who are sub 10th at some point today
Bro.
that have taken over the first place spot, and that's what's crazy.
Bro, GSW तो आउट ही हो गई टॉप 8 से. उन लोग 4th थे ना, 4th या 5th थे, आउट ही हो गए. Can you imagine?
Being at number 1 Avenger, they have fallen all the way down to 7th, even though the margin's quite small.
Even though they're still 5 points away, so like it's still close. But yeah, nobody is still run away. Even GameStar win 3rd on 5 here.
I don't see it. भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है. टॉप 8 के इसमें इतने पॉइंट्स के डिफरेंस नहीं है. 5-5 पॉइंट के डिफरेंस है टॉप 8 में. 71 और फिर नीचे क्या 65 या 66. ये देख. 71 and 62 is just 9 points between 8 ranks. 9 point का difference है. It could happen in any game, bro. Any game.
Anything can happen, and it really can in this game. Was it 26 points for the...
He just said what I said! He just said what... He just said... I just said that!
When 12 games have occurred.
I think if we had a 3rd day of play, it would be just as close going into the 18 because of the way that these...
Bro, these people are copying me, bro. मैं 3 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ. 3 घंटे से मैं जो भी बोल रही हूँ वो सेम चीज़ इन लोग बोल रहे हैं. सुमन, मैं जो भी बोल रही हूँ वो सेम चीज़ ये कास्टर्स बोलते हैं फिर. The randomest thing. मैं F1 के बारे में बात की थी और फिर वो कास्टर्स भी F1 के बारे में बात करना चालू किए. Dude, it's insane.
We've seen just a constant changing of the guard up at the top, and it
Bro.
is still so many teams game.
That's crazy.
Games, and you could be hoisting that trophy. You could be putting your key into that trophy.
इसका रील बनना चाहिए. United सारे ये मोमेंट्स का टाइम स्टैम्प निकाल के मेरे को इंस्टा पे भेज, नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज, या इंस्टा पे कहीं भी भेज. सारे टाइम स्टैम्प दे. इसका अभी कल ही अपलोड करूंगी मैं रील. रुक, इन लोग को रुको, दिखाती हूँ मैं. कॉपी करते हैं मेरे को. ये कास्टर को ढूंढूंगी, टैग भी करूंगी.
Winning at the Esports World Cup, and right now everybody wants it.
No doubt, this is going to be a good one. Erangel is where we go for our final 2 games here at EWC 2025 for PUBG Battlegrounds, and it is so wide open. I'm just here for the ride.
सारे हाँ तो तीनों के टाइम था तो तू देख ले इसको, देख लो इसको. अभी 3-4 बार हुआ ये इंसिडेंट. 3-4 बार जब भी हुआ तू था चैट में. अभी एक्टिंग कर रहा है. क्या एक्टिंग कर रहा है.
Several teams trying to be a bit more aggressive in the earlier stages, trying to see if maybe they could change their fate. Some situations
कॉपी करते हुए स्ट्रेट अप कॉपी कर रहे हैं मुझे.
Really, just as we go back to the tried, the true Erangel, this is everything that you know. This is everything that you've worked for years. You have the opportunity, but can you seize it when it presents itself?
That's the big question. You know, focus in on yourself. Make this about you. Make this your moment. It's really what you're looking for.
Superstars are born right here, right now.
Exactly.
What you got. I mean, it was almost at the stage where we were looking at the Expendables and it was like they just couldn't find it. Boy, they found
इसने बहुत बार किया पता है. जो भी मैं हिंदी में बोल रही हूँ वो सिर्फ इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट करके बोलता है.
Can you find it for yourself? This plane path pretty much centered, still has some Amelie in it, pretty much has everything on the table. Long drops coming up for a couple of squads.
शर्म करो क्या मॉड्स, क्या शर्म करो, शर्म.
No excuses for this one
शर्म.
right now.
काय टाइम स्टैम्प्स, काय क्लिप्स. अभी ये देखो एरेंगल मैप मेरे को आता है. ये क्या जोन है.
Yeah, I mean this is going to be really interesting. You know, the Expendables are likely going to have an okay rotation path into this circle. I'm starting to get that vibe like we did at PGC last year, Matt, where the Expendables just kind of turn it on and all of a sudden they just start winning games and taking things over. But who knows? It's so close now that I don't even want to think about it. But
I know I've said it a couple of times, but it feels like they are the most opportunistic team.
Yeah.
If you give them just a little bit to work with,
Bro, ये जो Theraton 5 वाली टीम है, Theraton 5 वाले इतने गेम्स से मैप के बाहर घूम रहे थे, अभी जोन सीधा इन पे बना दिया. बोले इनको रहने दो, इन लोग का ये गार्डन में घूमने वाला हटाओ, इन पे जोन डाल दूंगा.
And if they can maybe find an early pick or something like that, that's when sometimes it just feels like they get that confidence, they get that momentum. I mean, they're cool as cucumbers. This team is so full of players who are just unfazed by the moment, unfazed by the pressure. They just kind of keep plodding along, and you think all of a sudden that maybe they're potentially out of the running for the championship here. Nope, forget it. One big game, and they're right in the hunt.
Last game kind of sucked for Rock. They couldn't really do anything. They are going to also have the
Bro,
longest
क्यों बोला
drive
ऐसा
into the
क्या हुआ?
circle, so they've got to get their loot situation together as fast as possible. VP, Freaks, T5, and Twisted right on the edge of the zone, already in good positions to maybe pounce, find something. The Expendables don't have to go too far either. GSW been a bit quiet, but we've been finding them in those late games over and over again.
I think a really important team to watch. Rock, I expect an emergency pickup if they find one from this position in Novo. They would love to avoid. They would love to avoid having the drive if possible.
मोरन म्यूट पे है, वो सिर्फ देखा चैट में तूने मोरन लिखा तो उसका नाम चमका रेड कलर में इसलिए आया वो चैट में देखने.
Fight with Petrichor Road for the school, so now one of their alt drops, Stalber up there. They're going to have a good position in this circle potentially early. Let's see how they're going to be able to work with a different methodology, a different path into their rotations from what they would normally do.
They're starting on high ground. That's got to be a Twisted buff, right?
You would think so.
Additionally, they also have pathing in this circle right along the coastline, so they've got plenty of space to work with. Don't have to worry about anybody just coming up trying to backstab them. VP pretty much centered up right now, has the position to pick whatever they want early. See the Freaks already trying to rotate in. Red zone does pop around the Severny shooting range area. That might slow down some of the rotation because we know that whenever we see the circle, shooting range hillside, really whenever we see the bunkers, that area tends to be pretty popular. So instead, we might see a couple stop-offs. Of course, the team that's trying to rotate has a red zone pop in front of them. Who is it?
पता नहीं भाई, कभी भी उन लोग आते हैं उनको मन करता है मेरे चैट में @ वाला यूजरनेम डाल देते हैं, कभी मन करता है हटा के नॉर्मल कर देते हैं.
I don't know if it's just because their team color is red and you know the red zone just wants to be with its friends. Yeah.
Not happening to the Expendables though. I guess they're the wrong color of red.
Yeah, exactly. The T1's closer to the red zone. Red maybe.
Wait a minute. We also have Petrichor Road that's rolling in pretty close to this. This is
Shit, ये तो एक जगह से निकल के दूसरे पे जा रहे हैं, VP पे जा रहे हैं.
Holding this line right now. Looks like the Expendables do read, okay, this is going to be a bit too dangerous to roll right into the crash plane path. So instead, they're going to cut more to the west. They've got to be really, really cautious over it. VP is going to get some vision and just shoos them away.
Oh boy.
That's going to push him down into T5. Rossed though, he's about to have a ton of friends. Doesn't really have defensive angle that he wants. And Calores walks in and just takes that one.
Huge, huge. T5 could do nothing about this. They were trying to set up for a defense on the other side of this compound, not expecting that somebody was going to drive right along that hillside, right into Rossett Jr. at T5. So close to being able to shoot up in the leaderboard in that previous game. You could see how stressed out they were about it. And now
Bro, red dot best site.
More problems.
New red zone
Hollow,
right on top of VP. Remember, they are playing the crash plane, so there is some cover there, but that could be a bit dicey and scary.
Indian team है क्या? नहीं.
Petrichor Road did manage to path by what we saw going on with T1. Gen G is holding down a bridge camp. Actually, could be quite impactful as it is going to have changed the game on the other side of it, but change the game does look like they're scouting that pretty far away. We do also have the potential of a bridge camp over into the east, where it's going to be AAJAO. Himas is pretty close to the bridge. It's going to be RBN for Rock. Doesn't look like they managed to find that emergency pickup yet. Instead, eyes the bridge line.
That's brutal for Rock. If you can't get across that bridge easily, it is going to potentially just ruin your chances of winning this event after looking so strong for themselves coming into this. CTG now going to make their move. Genji, I think, is hidden this. I don't think CTG is going to know this until they get there.
This is the wrong neighborhood to roll through. Petrichor Road is eliminated. T1 gets some of that, as well as the Freaks. That's very impactful for our leaderboard, as now the Freaks going to be sitting at 71, just 1 point behind the Expendables. Genji, right in that 66-point position, could find themselves some free points being delivered right to their doorstep.
CTG took a moment to stop. Maybe they realize something might be amiss, or they're just being extra careful, hoping that somebody would pull the trigger a little too soon or make a move, give a peek, give a head away.
Oh no,
RBN's in trouble. I don't see how he gets out of this.
The other members are so far behind, it feels like he's kind of the sacrificial lamb being sent into the circle to see if anything's going to be going on. He's rolling right up next to Imas, gets some shots out. That's going to be a popped tire, and RBN is out.
Nothing he can do.
Other side of it does look like Change the Game is starting to path right next to Gen G. Couple of shots are going to stop them. That's another pickup, and these bridges are popping off.
All right, Gen G here. I don't mind this decision from them on the bad side of the circle, trying to get some points to keep themselves in contention and then play edge from there. But Bean takes a little bit of damage from afar. Wenbo has an angle from the other side of the bridge to try to keep Gen G pinned down. Maybe open up some space for CTG to either make an escape or make a move. But Tosi actually going to find Aries, and that's a quick cleanup for Bean.
Change the game. Really wishing that they could change this game, as there is no path. They just have to retreat. Tiantian does have some smokes down, now going to roam away. But even if they go over into the east, due to that dust up that happened right outside of Milta, Rock is stopped off next to the bridge. So there is another defended bridge camp potential for Change the Game.
Precisely, Matt. This is out of the frying pan into the fire for CTG potentially. Same with Rock, who might be getting an unwelcome surprise from the other side of the
ये तो लास्ट में सर्कल वर्कल देख के ही प्रेडिक्ट होगा ना, इसे थोड़ी अभी तो कोई भी टीम ऐसे गाड़ी में जाते जाते मर सकती है.
Both of these squads to get out of there without taking any more damage. That's the big question, as AAJAO has pulled off of their bridge camp, so that's opened up enough space for Rock to make the move. Santastico trailing there, and he is, it's going to be really close.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
This chair is called Panther HB White.
So far back behind this one right now. Is he going to
हाँ,
spot
वापस
this?
लेके
He's
जाओ.
just hopped into his vehicle.
Panther
I don't know if we saw
HB
anybody from Change
White.
the Game due to the way these hillsides are kind of set up. I don't know if they saw these vehicles.
उधर ही रखना.
This
एक
could
साल
just
का
put
warranty
Change
है
the Game
उसका वो.
right in between
Bill वहीं पे
two
रखना.
members of Rock to the north, one down to
Mods
the south. Actually,
update
BL is
करो.
gonna be coming in at
Panther
right the wrong
HB
time.
White.
He's going to cross right in front of him. Maybe it's a good time, maybe it's a bad time, but he does get away. Sends himself over that bridge, but that means that Change the Game now realizes, damn it, there's somebody on the other side most likely.
Oh yeah, BL, if he was maybe a second or two later, he might have been in a world of trouble, but CTG gonna have to go for plan C. Plan A didn't work, plan B's not working. Gonna have to try something different. Gen G has realized that their bridge is no longer traversable by CTG, so they're gonna head back up towards the north. AGAL already in on the other side of the Bermuda Triangle Island towards the boatyard. Let's see what Gen G can do here.
This is just absolutely crazy. The circle itself has been pretty quiet for a while. AGAL with that rotate and Gen G like you're talking about. Rock's gonna be back behind them. Everything else pretty chill. Change the Game does have an open path. They just have to sit there and eat a bit more blue zone, which is going to put them really far behind the pacing to come into the circle, especially after having lost members. This is going to be really hard to deal with. New circle pops does go north. You can see 17 already had called an emergency pickup, so they should have an easy path. We got Batulin's kind of scouting the north, got himself the glider, making sure that his boys are protected.
Yeah, I like this from Twisted Minds.
I think HB means
you can
high
see
back.
a lot from that coast area up in a glider towards what's going on, because the hills don't really start to get tall and steep until you get past the shooting range. So you're going to be able to see quite a bit of the area around
Bro, I found my
Severny
chair on
and
Amazon.
kind of set yourselves up accordingly. You can see T5 making their rotation on that northern edge. The Expendables as well, looking for somewhere to go. And this is going to be a long road ahead for Rock. It feels like Gen G just ahead of them towards Razak. It's just about who kind of gets to that bridge by the boatyard first.
I almost call it a rocky road ahead of them is Gen G, I think, are going to opt into the safer, smaller bridge just north of Razak. So, see how that goes. 17
Panther high back white कर सकते हैं हम लोग.
People alive, that's not the worst of
HB
idea,
is
but
high
that
back.
does mean that they're going to have to be a bit longer in their wrap. Get 17, never afraid to do that. They're going to eat a little bit of blue zone damage, but probably try to wrap more into the north or eastern corridors. Freaks, I mean, that's one way to defend a stairwell.
बोलो प्रिंसू क्या काम
There
है?
you go. Just put up the inflatable boat.
मैप खोल के दिखाओ एक बार मुझे क्या सीन है? Game.
I think that's the first time we've seen an inflatable boat used as an event that I can remember. So that's cheeky. Probably block a door with it too, just like you can, like sometimes you'll see people do with motorcycles and stuff like that, bicycles too. So 17 has to go way around Rock now. They're going to have to go all the way up around Yasnaya to get into this next circle, it looks like. So this is going to be a long journey through some blue.
HB means high back.
Isn't going to pull the trigger on this. C17, but he's pretty much on an island, so he doesn't want to give anything away.
Yeah, they're in a bad spot. They're a bit afraid to take any shots right now because they don't want to reveal themselves. But their best path is to go over the island road to the west. That's going to suck. And that puts them right along the path. I think GSW that's already entrenched over there. But Tulin's just vibing, man. Enjoying out. They've got Severny. They've got a good position in the circle. As long as
bro, look at him. He's out on the water, flying around, chilling, bro.
They are presently at 68 points, tied with Genji, tied with Na'Vi. This is, again, I'm just still dumbfounded by this leaderboard.
No doubt. Still a lot of gas in this glider for Batulins too, so must have refueled at some point, I assume. And he has plenty of time to check out the areas around Severny, making sure that if anyone comes through, that he's going to have that early warning system. 17 continuing their wide wrap. CTG making their way up through Pachinki just now. So they're going to be quite a ways away. Rock has managed to cross the bridge by the Bermuda Triangle, so they're going to be able to get into that coastline close to Genji. Orca out on a 1-3 split for Genji, so Rock might be able to punish that a little bit, actually, if they get a read on it.
Yeah, but that's the old school God compounds.
I'm going to get no, this is white.
VP still playing their hill.
It's white
and
gray.
Information to work with. They probably watched a lot of rotations. This is, yes, a bit slower of a game now that we're moving into this section of it because everybody is afraid of a misstep. You're playing this as clean as you can. You want to play it as safe as you can, and really it's just the teams that have been forced a bit further out.
वो देखो उसको twisted वाले को पानी के ऊपर अभी भी उड़ रहा है मस्त garden में.
In the Na'Vi defense, they're going to take the other side of Crossroads right as the circle pops. It's not inside zone, so Na'Vi is probably going to regroup, and we can see Falcons maybe regroup more to the south. Genji also trying to collapse in. Rock just sends it in. They know that there's nowhere to go. They're going to be rolling right next to AAJAO. The Expendables also roaming along that hillside just to the south of shooting range. Not a lot of options for these teams to work with, so they're just going to go with it. 17 way out back behind this, so this is going to be really hard. They're coming in blind.
Yeah, there's too much going on in the center of the circle right now. 17 is going to be taking a moment to just heal up. T1 there doing some damage to the
chilling.
Expendables.
He's enjoying,
That's
bro.
a huge fight going on over by the shooting range. Jeez, we really need to see that fight. T1, the Expendables, if it's still
yeah, we need to see that fight. If the observers could please show us that fight.
Is not a part of it.
Rock can't find anywhere. They've sent one of their members up. 17 just kind of roaming in right now. They're going to be putting themselves pretty close to Genji. The Expendables have opted into shooting range itself. This is about all the places you can go. T1 trying to fend in. They've got 4
shooting
kills.
range में T1 versus TE की fight हो रही.
To try to take shots into though. So maybe the Expendables can find some way to
कितनी
pass
सारी
through
fight
this.
हो रही है. Falcon versus Na'Vi. Na'Vi का एक बंदा मारते हैं इन लोग ने.
Due to all the skirmishing and everybody
DNF versus Rock भी तो हो रहा है ना.
17 could stop off and look down right on top of the Expendables.
This can be a dangerous position though. It offers a lot of teams opportunities to throw util in your direction, but there isn't really much left for 17.
17 वाले इधर रुके. T1 वाले भी तो देख सकते हैं ना इनको.
Here's a kill from Haisaki onto Souls as Rock is just desperately trying to find any kind of safety.
Rock भी चल रहा है. DNF,
They are done.
VP,
They are cut apart.
all gamers, सब लोग Rock वालों को मार रहे हैं. भाई अगर सब Rock वालों को मारेंगे तो Rock वाले किसको मारेंगे? किसी को नहीं, क्योंकि उन लोग मर गए हैं. Out.
Before our last game, the Expendables stuck here in the shooting range proper, and T1 looking to put EN on the other side to give them a little bit of information to set up Raining and Heather.
Team's not yet really in the safe zone. We're going to have some trouble coming into this one. T1 tries to see if he can drop the nade in. Is it going to be close enough? No, it's not. T1, can you spot anything from this position? It's so complicated. Look down there. Does spot out, but so much cover to be had. Heather does finally get the knock onto Duck Juice. Tanvu wants to get it back. Does get the knock onto Heather in return. Are we going to start to see it pop up a bit more? That road not being enough really to be navigated as T1 Raining, spotting out more and more. Kalori is the last one up for the Expendables. Do we continue the trade-outs as it is presently? The Freaks in first place, tied up with the Expendables.
Oh, Raining there. Great movement. Getting that flush, immediately falling back, and a great molly too. My goodness, this is so well played here by T1, and Raining in particular, just doing a fantastic job. You do lose Heather though to the grenade from Clories. Now the Freaks, they've been hearing this going on, and EN is in trouble. He's out in the open. He throws down. He has no idea where he's getting shot from. Really,
Twisted भी आ गई इनके ऊपर. Shooting range में Twisted भी आ गई. सब लोग इधर आ गए भाई.
On the hillside, it's like, nope, got to drop to my belly as well. So this is just an awkward standoff. T1, how much more utility are you going to burn on this one? You know that you need to take him out. You're just taking some blind shots. Nothing's going to connect. So now T1 has to retreat away from the angle yet again. And it's going to be Kalori's buying more time for himself. We're still at 14 teams alive. Placement points, if he's going to survive here, are a long, long ways away.
No, you're absolutely right. Twisted Minds now might become part of this equation as they have to make a move into the shooting range. They're trying to hold T5 at bay, but T5 seemingly going to be able to drive into this. T1 would love to get this fight finished so they can turn their attention to some other things going on. But right now, they still have not been able to displace Kalori's because of these smokes. Might get a view on it here in a second. Kalori's on the ground and he's done. Raining there. 3 kills in the map. And T1 continues on.
They don't want to be counted out just yet. So, circle update. We've got GSW down to the southwest, kind of being kept out by AAJAO. VP also holding an angle. They can regroup. Toyo's just going to go send it right down
map and positioning देखनी है please.
So, new contenders have approached right on top of T1's doorstep.
Toyo भी आगे में सारी red color वाली team इधर ही खेलने वाली है क्या?
Be very careful. Twisted still has to approach in from the north.
Bro, what a spray! Hello, दो लेके गया spray में. Hello. Sheesh. Twisted वाले भी आ गए इधर. Did they forget?
Step from Twisted Minds. Perfect timing on this. Right as EN was looking to rip Toyo out of this lobby. But it's Twisted Minds who have bought them an extra breath
DNF,
of life.
Twisted Mind, watches pro. नहीं 17, Toyo, T1, TE, सारी इधर fight ले रही. Don't tell me bro, fuck off. T5 वाले भी आ गए थे, around 5 भी आ गई. तो T से अगर तुम्हारा नाम है, तुमको यहाँ पे fight लेना है, समझ आ रहा है तुमको? अगर तुम्हारी और का नाम T से चालू हो रहा है, तुमको ये fight में join करना है. What's the call?
Just trying to see if they can survive for long enough. And Perfectix thought he had an angle to maybe get the knock. Doesn't quite secure it yet. But look at this. Twisted playing aggressive. Now also eyeing T5's position.
Love this from Twisted. One of the best in terms of taking pivot positions and just finding damage,
आरसी वाला बोला था
getting
कि इस
kills,
गेम तो हम
moving
लोग
on.
बहुत सीरियसली
They've
खेलने
always
वाले
been
हैं.
so
लास्ट 2
brilliant
मैच हम लोग के
in
लिए
these
बहुत
types of
इंपॉर्टेंट है. हम लोग
situations,
जीत सकते
and
हैं
they
ये
have
गेम
nobody
करके
at their
9th प्लेस पे
backside,
थे.
so they could take
इतने पीछे नहीं थे
clean,
टॉप से. 9
fair
पॉइंट ही
fights
दूर थे. 9
against
10
these other
पॉइंट.
teams. 3 of them
और
down
फिर
to just
पहले
2
आउट हो
players.
गए.
Looks like we have a res coming in for Na'Vi as well, as they are still trying to hold off the Falcons to their south. The Falcons are grouped up, scared to make a move, popping an emergency pickup of their own potentially. Let's see if they're going to opt to take it, or excuse me, maybe just some cover. There it is. There's the emergency. I was like, where's the balloon? And Na'Vi trying to get their player through. Falcons looking up in the air, trying to pepper up. And that's Hakatori's moment.
Oh, the distraction, perfectly timed. Nade's starting to roll in after him. Doesn't get the knocks, but Na'Vi does defend. Here is the new approach. Twisted doesn't like it over in the west with the way that the circles pop. It's going to be the Freaks right in the middle of it. Ferris, no options, just trying to juke around, but maybe he can be enough to allow some movements for the teams down below to get some more. He's going to be rolling in right up next to the Freaks. Where do you even go, man?
क्या कर रहा है Na'Vi वाला?
Yeah, he's just trying to survive somewhere now. I'm not sure he can really even regroup with this team based on that parachute. Gen G's rolling in now to the southeastern edge. The Freaks still maintaining a massive split. I don't know how much longer they're going to be able to get away with that. I'm a bit concerned that they're still trying to hold on to it here in phase 5. And here comes Perfectix and Twisted Minds.
Quite as soon as that knock happens, it looks like the Falcons trying to counter move in. See if they can jump on the other side of Na'Vi and pinch between them. Na'Vi weak and Sosa taking lots of damage. He goes down, and it's going to be Kickstart that spots him out. This is a problem for Na'Vi, but Twisted wants some Falcons if they want a dream of the three-peat between Gamers 8 and the last ECW. They need to string a big game together right now. They've got to steal every single one of these kills. They have to fight everybody they come across.
Oh, man. The Falcons now fighting on a couple different fronts. Shrimzy actually gets a knock onto Flame for Gen G. That's going to send Bean around there to try to go for that res. That's offered a little bit of breathing room, and now 17 starting to barrel in towards this direction. They've got angles down on top of Gen G. Falcons might have an opportunity here. The third party, T5, does get eliminated, trying to leave the shooting range.
This is just getting dicier and dicier. The southeast is where everything's going to be going on. Orca's getting closer to 17.
शूटिंग रेंज बहुत फकल जगह है यार. हर जगह से तुम उधर बीच में ओपन हो. Why would you go there? मतलब I understand स्टार्ट पे जाके लूट करके भागने, but ये लास्ट में I feel like shooting range is a very फकल place to be. क्योंकि हर एंगल से शूटिंग रेंज के अंदर दिखता है.
Approach and they are getting closer. 17 just firmly surrounded. Every single angle, nothing to save.
Wow, 10 kills now.
किसी के BCC में shot.
The P90 put it to use. 2. 7-7 crashing. Going to be a tree right there. 7-7 actually dodging that. CTG around the other side. 7-7 had no idea what he was getting into.
Way.
Nowhere to go. Instantly punished. Change the game. Finds the safe zone finally, and they're going to find Gen.G in just one moment. Falcons still roaming over here. Freaks in this 2-2 split, so much control.
Map खोल के दिखाओ भाई.
Content with what's happened over in the east, shifts back over into the due north, and it's going to be lined up against T1, who's been trying to get as many points as they can. And it's going to be one knock already.
Yeah, rating there weak. Type had that P90. You'd love to have that in this fight, but doesn't look like he's going to get a chance to really use it. This grenade from Perfectix, if it is on, and it's the end of T1's round. It looks good to me. Yeah, there you go.
Told ya, it was a good nade, good nade. Toyo का एक बंदा बचा है, पता है क्या ट्विस्टर वालों को?
Oh, the expendables
Kapitan.
are out at 73 points. Then behind that, Gen.G 72.
Toyo, इनको पता है ट्विस्टर को कि टोयो का एक बंदा उधर लेटा हुआ है.
VP 1 point behind that. Navi just 3 points behind that. Okay, circle pops. It does shift. Freaks and Falcons favor. Tickleton sitting on a mortar. I think some information might be fed over. Where do they want to try to send this? It might be sent over into the Freaks positioning.
AAJAO just crashed towards DL for the Freaks. They had sent Human out to go for the res onto Salute. He's in trouble. Has an escape valve, maybe. Some of those mortars.
He had like no loot. That's
poor guy. Poor guy.
What you gonna do?
I mean, DL has to win an outrageously good fight here or get some help. Now the Freaks have come back to bail him out. This was looking tough. Here comes some grenades, but the roof has already been abandoned by DL as he gets into the safety.
Yes,
yeah,
Shaj, finals. This is the finals.
Damage for the Freaks.
This is really
कल day one of finals था, अभी final of final. इससे ज़्यादा और final नहीं हो सकता है.
Downtown is back behind AAJAO right now, so most of the circle's now been handed over. Freaks have it holding a very cheeky angle, but it doesn't matter. And Moss gets the knock. Salute gets the counter knock back in. Tian pops up back behind Salute. Now the Freaks down to just one. They had the circle, but there is nowhere for them to go. Dancing around the outside. Destroy knows exactly where DL is, but he pops it off. He gets the knock.
Oh fuck! How does he get? Fuck, no way.
Went down to his own C4 in the end. Just wanted to end the fight. The Freaks there not thinking that
उसने खुद के गाड़ी में लगा के रखा था C4 और बाजू में ही छोड़ी थी गाड़ी और खुद ही मर गया उसमें bro. No way.
They were trying to take different fights, couldn't find their opportunities, couldn't find their moments.
और उसका वो दो अच्छा मारा उसने. वो जो उसने बाहर से मारा और फिर एकदम घर के अंदर जाते ही उसने एक दूसरे को भी हेडशॉट मारा. That was good. Died his own C4.
Okay, this is gonna be big. We've got VP pushing in right next to Twisted. Big firefight for the top of the leaderboard. Let's listen into the play.
लोग अपने जैसे आराम से ऐसा स्लो ऐसा रख के नहीं मारते. Toyo 6 times. 2 points.
They're stuck. They're just stuck.
I'm gonna come up with a car too, guys.
I'm gonna go to orange.
Taking down left. Edge of zone.
We can.
Guys, just play close on the edge.
Yeah.
We fucking kill them.
It's forcing down south.
Can we nade down left together?
I'm healing.
I'm just nading down left.
I'm gonna go in front, boys.
Yeah.
He's peeking. He's peek 3 man on the left.
I have C4. I can see C4.
Yeah, it's C4. Chose C4.
I'm sending it.
I'm posting next.
Yeah,
they're playing aggro by the way.
I'm gonna send it down.
Send it.
I'm gonna reload
wait.
with 3 man.
Don't put me in front of me.
Guys, we need to look at the zone.
Yeah.
Go in front. We can go in front.
Low edge zone. Green. Nade.
We're getting hold from the top.
Guys, we need to fight them.
I'm fucking dead. Go.
Let's go pick them then. Or what?
I'm picking.
Okay, let's go.
I'm throwing stuns. Slow smokes.
Sheesh.
What way?
They have 2 guys far. I'm not.
अरे खुद के बुलाए हुए इससे कैसे यार इन लोग खुद ही कवर बुलाता है वो और फिर खुद ही उससे मरते हैं इन लोग. फाल्कन भी आ गए इनके सैंडविच में उधर ब्रेड बनने के लिए.
Is there anyone in this dip? Anyone?
The Doritos of Destruction being a problem for Virtus Pro. Lucarux now the last one up for his squad. Twisted just on the hunt for everything that moves around them. With the way the circle popped, it did lean the Falcons. So now Twisted gets to continue their rampage.
Twisted, Falcon, All Gamers, Gen.G.
It is Twisted, Falcons, AAJAO, and Gen.G.
Man, Twisted
believe Falcons
got that
is in the
P90
zone
off
already.
of T1's corpses.
Twisted has
they
a
put it to
difficult
good
way
use. You can
in.
hear them talking about wanting to
But
send
if
a
they
C4
make
down
it,
that hill.
Twisted
wanting
has
to try
a
to find a way to
chance.
break that fight open
Considering
against
they're
Twisted.
doing
But
really
Twisted
good.
had such a good angle on that hill line. When VP had to take the fight, they could just hold the line, pepper them down. Yeah, it doesn't help that the emergency cover comes through and lands right on Beamy's dome, but it is what it is. AAJAO still a role maybe to play in this game. Genji as well with 2 each between those two teams. Falcons with 4, Twisted with 4. The Falcons a chance here to get into that equation, to get into that 70 point
Yesterday, Falcons in both of the Erangel maps had 0.0 kills, 0 placement.
They've got the circle.
Just
They've
saying.
got 4 members up. This is the opportunity. If you want it, Falcons, you got to fight for it. AAJAO, little bit too late, but good to see you finally picking up some kills. How are you going
But positioning-wise,
Falcons
and team-wise also charos in there unke. And they have utility, nade bhi hai, molly bhi hai, 4 stun hai unpe. I feel like Falcons has a chance, but if Twisted can make it into the zone without dying to Falcons, then they could possibly do something.
Plenty of space for everybody to make their way in. Twisted, I think, has just enough room to get in on their side of the hill up there that they won't expose themselves to AGL's current angle. Now you're just seeing a little bit of fire. H-Win trying to get some info on what's going on the southern side.
Here's the problem for the Falcons. They do have the high ground, so they have a lot of information, but that also makes them the focal point for everybody that wants to win this game. Twisted, they're starting their assault. They've got themselves with.
Wait, I watched it. Yeah, bro. Yesterday you should have seen. Even the casters are making fun of them.
You can see Falcons playing from right now. They have left Batulins very far behind to protect.
That's 0 points in both Erangel games. But they did a good comeback. उन लोग 16 से सीधा इधर ऊपर तक आए देख.
And that's going to be a very hard task because AGL is going to have vision on one side of it, Falcons on the other. With Falcons having to constantly look down to the south with this new circle pop.
Genji अगर यहाँ से sneak करके जाए और ये all gamers वाले उनको ना मारे, so they could use Genji to get like
good news here for the Falcons is that Twisted Minds is out of
if
frags,
they let
out of
Genji
mollies. Not
go
sure if
to
they have any blue
Falcons.
zones. They have some smokes though, so
If
Twisted has
these
some ability to set
two
up
squads,
some kind of,
if these
you know,
two-man
soft cover
squads don't
for
fight
themselves
each
going
other, they
forward.
could
The Falcons, though,
possibly
they could get
fight.
Twisted a little bit pinned, find some of those knocks, might be able to deal with them because Twisted is in a great position to win this game. Like you were talking about, a lot of these teams on the south might get funneled into the Falcons, and if they don't handle it cleanly, you know Twisted is going to pop a Trimsy, going to get that opener onto Orca as he tries to leave. Tosi already out, already snuffed out. Good try, the Falcons take 2 of Genji.
Scoreboard में ऊपर आए जा रहा है भाई.
Genji now out, breathing room for Twisted Minds up at the top. How much more can they get out of it? AGAL not yet inside the circle. Falcons, which direction are you going to pounce? It looks like it's going to be up to the north. Tig has gotten right up next to Perfectix. They're going to be eyeing lines against each other. Example's going to have to be holding the line up against AGAL. So Falcons stepping away from the circle means the fact that Twisted Minds stepped in, took that position, but that puts them in the pinch position as well. The shots coming up from Kickstart trying to hold back AGL's position. Vehicles now starting to come in. Example spots Trimsy gets the knock on. That's a big problem.
Tiggleton takes some damage from the P90, but he was already getting out of there. Good on him to trade that onto Example. This could be the fight that may well determine EWC 2025 right here, right now. Rez is being stuck by the Falcons. Twisted Minds as well, just getting on top of theirs. A bit of a pause, a bit of a moment to breathe. Tiggleton has to keep AGAL at bay. He's going to get a spot onto Tycon, but Tycon quick to crouch back down behind the UAZ.
वो ये दोनों टीम का वही सीन है कि इन लोग एक दूसरे से फाइट तो करेंगे, लेकिन दूसरे साइड से अगर ऑल गेमर्स ने पुश करने का देखा ना अगर इनके फाइट के बीच में, they can only always fight 3 man on one side. दोनों टीम के एक-एक बंदे का नजर ऑल गेमर्स पे है ही.
Get themselves in a secure
and all gamers is the only team with nades and
realize, okay,
so many mollies also, bro.
They got information. They were taking shots at AGAL a second ago, so they know the strong sides into the north.
Stun grenade कितनी teams रखती है ना? तो मैं तो आज तक game में stun. Bro, not this.
Away to open up the door for competing at the top of EWC. Can they line in the
oh
shots
no, I think it's I think Falcons.
Kickstart gets a counter knock, but Lou spots out Kickstart. It's going to be Twisted Minds holding up the defensive line. Juke back between. Tiggleton can't hold the angle.
I think it's going to be Falcons winning this fight because of what this guy is holding.
He's thinking about sticking the res, but he's got to be so careful. They're going to be able to see him up and over that hill.
Oh, he misses. He fucking missed the Panzer, bro. No way. That was the one hope I had कि Falcons ने अगर ये छोड़ दिया ना इन पे तो फिर जीजी हो जाएगा Twisted का bro, but उसने मिस कर दिया. Fuck. और एजिल जैसे मैंने बोला था ना, इन लोग जैसे फाइट करेंगे ये आके लेके जाएंगे, चुराएंगे किल, इसलिए दोनों टीम में सिर्फ 3-3 जन फाइट कर सकते हैं. एक को नजर रखना ही था ऑल गेमर्स पे. आ गए ना उन लोग स्नीक करके, Twisted के सारे किल लेके चले गए ऑल गेमर्स. देखो उन लोग के 10 किल हो गए.
for All Gamers Global in this situation right now against 3 of the best on the planet.
This is a scary, scary setup as they've got Tycon down to the south. Emas, it's going to be
This is
over
insane,
into the
bro.
northeast.
सारे kill चुरा लिए Twisted वालों के. Ooh, nice spray, nice spray, nice spray, nice spray.
No fear, more opportunities. Twisted, this could be your day. You've just got to secure this one out. Get some more points. Tycon!
Bro, do not go 1-1-1-1, please. Do not go akele.
Now of all times. He's got a chance. He wants to get the point at the very least. He's done that. Twisted job now, just securing the win. Tycon gets another knock. 8 HP left. Going for the first aid.
He has nothing to throw. Twisted guy has nothing to throw, bro.
No options, no cover.
No, Twisted.
Peeking back and forth.
Oh my god, bro. Almost lost that. Almost lost that. Almost lost that.
Quite the lead here at EWC 2025. And that's got the
Bro, these guys almost lost that.
Twisted Minds on his feet.
Finally, a break point has happened. We still have one more game. This isn't done, but as neck and neck as this has been, this is big for Twisted.
Oh my
What
god.
a brilliant game from start to finish. The way that they controlled and maneuvered themselves at the north side of that circle is just classic Twisted. Nobody does it better than them. Just bouncing between fight to fight.
That was good, bro. That was a good
They
match.
were getting kills. They were clearing angles. They were third partying. That is what has made them one of the most consistent teams in PUBG esports history.
Money on the line, club championships on the line, tons of stuff, but it doesn't matter with Twisted Minds. These guys just want to win, and they want to win for themselves. This man wants it all. His squad, they want it all. Last year they
One
managed
last
to
game.
take it
One
all
last
the way
game.
up
Let's
until
see if
the
anybody
very
can
end,
change
but the World Championship
what's happening. They need
slipped
80
away
points.
to
Number
be
1,
the
2 is like
EWC
64.
World
Let's see अभी
Championship
कितना
would
इस
feel
गेम के कितने
amazing.
पॉइंट्स ऐड
Let's
होते
get a
हैं.
quick break.
बात में क्विक ब्रेक डाल गई. ब्रो ये कितना स्कैरी था बे. उसने दोनों मार दिए थे बे इनके. और वो ब्लू जोन भी आ रहा था. लाइक देयर वाज नो वे वो जोन से ही मर गया. और लोग ने 2-3 पॉइंट तो चुराए भी है ना इनके. फैल्कन्स के ऑल गेमर्स ने चुरा लिए ट्विस्टेड के. फैल्कन्स के जो ये थे पॉइंट्स, फैल्कन वाले जितने सारे नॉक पड़े थे वो तो ऑल गेमर्स वाले चुरा के लेके गए ट्विस्टेड से ना. So I would have been so mad, bro. Even for like 2-3 points more. Show us. Bro, Twisted अब तक 4 गेम जीते हैं, राइट? कल 2 जीते उन लोग और आज 2 जीते, राइट? पैंसर मिस नहीं होता ना, डूड. वो फैल्कन्स जीती हुई थी. वो जीती हुई थी. अगर उसने वो मिस नहीं किया होता ना, अगर उसका वो पैंसर लग जाता ना, It was over for Twisted, bro. That's what I was counting on. Even though Falcons के 2 बंदे नॉक थे, वो एक बंदा जिसके हाथ में पैंसर था ना, I just knew that अगर वो उसने छोड़ा तो GG है Twisted का. बट वो बंदे ने मिस कर दिया पैंसर. उनके पीछे छोड़ दिया उसने. He missed it. I'm so hooked. PUBG फॉलो करना पड़ेगा आपसे. PUBG is fun यार. तुम लोग, मैं एक बार PUBG के टूर्नामेंट ऐसा लाइव देखने गई थी 2018 में जब थाईलैंड में हुआ था. एक बार गई थी मैं. Bro just used the gun. They were right in front of him, bro. He missed right in front of him. PUBG is actually fun. Like as an esport to watch and as a game to play though, of course. I mean, you know, like मेरा game है, like देखे हुए you like just. You know. इसके बाद करूँ थोड़ा. मैं एपेक्स भी डाउनलोड करके आई हूँ. क्या करूँ एपेक्स या वो समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे. The only X I want is extra money. Apex, ठीक है. Apex का नया अपडेट आया क्योंकि I want to check it. extra one, extra one, extra. Excuse me? नहीं मैंने उधर भी हाफ टाइम चला लेकिन इधर का खत्म हो गया इधर का भी चालू होगा अभी लोग 2 मिनट बात करेंगे 1 मिनट आ गए इन लोग बात करने सब लोग मैचिंग आए आज
dominate regionals. They're able to win 3 PGSs, but they've never won the big one. They're 1 game away from making it happen here as Twisted Minds on home soil for the organization as well. It is a monumental move for them to take the second to last game here so far, gentlemen. Avenger, talk to me about this game.
Yeah, this is an insane game, right? You have so many implications towards the end. You have Virtus Pro on the Northwestern side, dominated by Virtus Pro. You have All Gamers Global putting a wrench in the game for DNF. And then, of course, towards the end, Falcons going up against Twisted Minds, but losing. The domination from Twisted Minds in these team fights has just been impeccable.
And the storylines just keep getting better as every game happens, right? Twisted obviously winning that last one, but you know, you have Rock going out early, the Expendables going out early. Again, the curse that Steve was talking about, you know, a team that gets in first place lose it. Will that happen to Twisted again? I'm not sure, but this game was an absolute banger. We saw that crazy fight between VP and Twisted as well on the north side. That had huge implications. Twisted obviously coming out on top, Steve.
When the back is against the wall, that's when the best teams in the world shine, right? And that's what we've seen in this event. There was a point where all of our favorites had fallen outside of that top 6 or 7, the teams that we expected to win. And over the course of the last 3 games, every single one of them has made that climb back up into the top. And that's because guys like Batulin, you see that hype, you don't see it often.
Can you check your business email? Sadev, तुमने किस नाम से भेजा? Is this you?
To make those moves.
It's because they know they're this close.
Priyank Sarawat, तुम हो Sadev?
Coming in for Twisted Minds. This will solidify them at number
How would you
1
be Priyank, bro? Your name is Sadev.
All gamers, they're just fighting kind of pride right now in terms of how far they can get up this leaderboard. That is not a number I want to focus on.
The fuck Falcons? अच्छा वो मेरे को लगा overall
15 points in that game. Genji, another double-digit game for them. But I want to come to you guys in Americas. 15 points coming in from Falcons. They've got one more game to try and claim the 3-peat here, this roster.
I still believe. I 100% still believe.
Pressure is a privilege.
Yes, it's you. Unfortunately, I will not be able to help you with that.
To make a push to take that
I don't know how old you are, but give it some time.
Play at the end, and they get
if you are a teenager, give it some time.
Very tall order for the Falcons to pull off against the Twisted Minds that is singing right now and feeling outrageously in control.
Okay,
wait.
Bizarrely, this
and then when you grow up and if you get an internship and stuff, when you start doing that, then start investing this money into yourself. 19, you're just a teenager, bro. Wait for some time. It gets better. You are a teenager. It's just hormones, I think. Wait for some couple of years at least.
The target, the bullseye on
and
the
then if it's
of
still not
minds
fixed, then
else,
maybe then you can start investing money into yourself and work on it, because this is not something that you can go and do one time and then fix it. This is like something you need to have a routine for.
That is a caveat, Steve. Is
for long term.
Goes out early,
it's not. There's no one-time fix.
And we know Twisted understands how to play this.
समझ रहे हो कि तुमने अभी एक बार ये कर लिया, अभी तुम एकदम परफेक्ट हो, अभी लाइफ में तुमको वापस ये फेस नहीं करना पड़ेगा. Types like you have to actively work on it with like a routine and stuff.
Exactly.
Where they were second going
but wait till you are done with
first,
puberty
the
first.
last game, you know, PGC Dubai, like there are so many tournaments throughout the years where they were just this close. And I will argue this is the biggest lead they've had so far in any big tournament in PGC, in Esports World Cup's history before coming into this year. It's also going to be the slimmest win that we're going to have
कोई बात नहीं भाई,
ever.
अच्छा खेल
Remember, it's 113 points win last year for
आज
Sonics
उनको
that is now
छुट्टी लेने
Falcons.
दो.
It is. It's going to be a very tight race. Falcons are obviously somehow back into this one. Gen G just barely fell out of first place there. And I think that this is one of those situations where Twisted Minds in the past, in this moment, has played it a little quieter. They've gone to a safe drop. They've slowed their rotations down.
Wait.
But I think that they've learned from...
इन लोग ने ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स दिखाए थे क्या? नहीं ना? हाँ ओवरऑल. Oh my god. टीम फैल्कन 6th पे आ गई. ये T1 और ROC को कुछ करना चाहिए भाई, वरना इन लोग को क्लब पॉइंट्स इसके भी मिल जाएंगे. extra money. If Falcons के सबसे ज़्यादा kills है लेकिन game में.
For a moment before we continue on with that, let's check in with the club championship coming into this game, or this week I should say, because of course for Team Liquid they fell out. For Falcons, this is an unbelievably important last game. For Twisted Minds, this is an unbelievably important last game. For Virtus Pro, an unbelievably important last game. They are chasing big points here, Godspeed.
The fact that not only is our finals
सारी
just
टीम
so
देखना,
absolutely
Falcons
close, but
top
again,
8
the
में
club
आके ही
championship
ऊपर
being
आ
this
जाएगी. Falcons top 8 में आके उनको 200 पॉइंट मिलेंगे, वो ऊपर आ जाएगी. 200 या 400 पॉइंट मिलते ऊपर आ जाएगी. एंड देन उसके बाद ट्विस्टेड माइंड ने अगर ये जीत लिया तो उनको 1000 पॉइंट मिलेंगे, वो 3200 तक आ जाएंगे. वॉचेस प्रो भी 3150 पे है, उनको मिलेंगे तो वो 4150 पे आ जाएंगे. नॉट दैट फार फ्रॉम लिक्विड. And then maybe like in some other sport अगर जो है उन लोग आ सकते थोड़ा और ऊपर top 8 आके.
Not been on the edge like this.
This is a very important game for multiple orgs.
Special.
Twisted, Watches Pro, Falcons, तीनों के लिए.
So close throughout the entirety of these 12 games, and now somehow Twisted, who has
Oh my god, BMW MT Redline Red Bull Sim Racing ये क्या है?
Some pretty fun and crazy green rooms, right? But I mean, for this one specifically,
Falcons Tail सारे upcoming games में participated हैं.
I'll be honest, that last game was TM Falcons, so it was a very aggressive green room.
There was a lot going on, but you know, even for a team like Twisted, if they do happen to win, I'm very happy for them, right? They have been chasing this for so long, Martin.
Sure, I mean, for this game,
Falcons और Liquid, which will win Esports World Cup according to you? देखो Liquid अभी I guess 3 ही और sport में है. Falcon I guess अभी और भी उनके पास और sports है.
You know, they went on to go and win 3 PGSs. They were supposed to win.
सारे आपके इंग्लिश में कितने बचे हैं? अभी Street Fighter बचा है, CS2 बचा है और क्या बचा है?
Now here, they're the first team. They're 11 points lead. Everything is just there for them. And again, there's going to be the biggest bullseye and target on their back throughout this entire game. They're going to be playing extremely passive, extremely slow. I do not see them dropping anywhere centered in the map.
And I think this is one of those moments where
thank
there
you,
has
Shadow,
been a
thank
discussion,
you.
and I think most people would agree, but Tulin is
Rocket
the best
League.
IGL perhaps in PUBG history.
तो CS2, Street Fighter and Rocket League तीनों में TL और Falcons के लोग हैं. Tekken सब बाकी है ना? Ooh, yeah.
He becomes a member of that quote-unquote PUBG Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, for sure.
I was going to say, kind of to bounce off of your point, though, Martin, if they do happen to, you know, not drop center, which, again, we've seen them do, that has backfired on them, right? Like, again, if they don't play their game, if they're not able to play like they did in that game, rotate over to the north, find those fights, the timing, then I do still somewhat worry about them, even though they have the lead.
Depending on the playing pad here, like, if I'm Twisted Minds, I'm dropping 2 guys Sarki, I'm dropping 2 guys Kameski, I'm looting until I get a flare gun, I'm getting a BRDM, and I'm driving straight towards the center of the circle, in 5th circle and just shoot someone, you know what I mean?
But like, isn't that a recipe for disaster if one of the other 4 teams within 10 manage to start picking up points, right? Because while you're doing that, one of these other teams is getting a crappy circle and they're having to fight the edge and they win that and they fight the next edge and they win that and now you're in the middle going,
नहीं मैं Rocket League का watch party नहीं करूँगी.
I think
they just picked up 12 in the kill feed. What do we do now?
Yeah.
And you don't want to be in that position going to the late game where you now have to go out and find 5 more kills.
But then also think about the AAJAOs of the world, right? Who know that they are in a much less tenable position, right?
Yeah.
They're on the bottom of the leaderboard. They could just cause chaos. You know what? We are going to push a team like Twisted if they're in the vicinity. I don't think they're going to go out and hunt that team. But if Twisted is playing like this, as you're saying, there's a lot of other teams that can sponge up points, which makes that race even tighter, which puts even more pressure on as we go throughout the game.
I would say this though, like once they cannot afford to get knocked just once. Like everyone will know kill feed tracking
100%.
is insane.
Yes.
They cannot afford it. We're not going to see them.
Well, they can't even shoot.
No. Yeah, sure. I mean, that could happen. You know, should get in, get a point, get out, get away. That could probably happen. But yeah, it's going to be a passive game. It's going to be a slow one. And they're going to be very selective of where they go into their fight.
I'll be honest, even this desk, it's just kind of devolved because the point is we've never been in this situation. It's never happened in 8 years of our discipline that it is this close and there's this much on the line with it being this close, Toffees.
And that's, I think, the big part of it is when we talk about coming to EWC, it's to make history. And this is going to be a historical win for whoever manages to take it away. And I think that that is what you guys at home have to understand. Whatever happens here, however this plays out, every one of these teams has gone to war over the course of these 12 games and has put themselves in a position to earn it. Twisted Minds, over the course of the last year, has been grinding back into showing us, as you guys have yelled multiple times, we're back. We still are the best, and I love to see this.
I've got to address the elephant in the room here a little bit.
कौन elephant?
Genji, every
मेरे बारे में
single
बात
game,
अच्छा
double-digit points, double-digit points, double-digit points. This is not a roster we expected to be up here. It's not the most glorious roster we would think to try and get this win, because I think a lot of us assume that this roster is just a little bit of a peg underneath some of these. But
I am going to put an asterisk on it, though. Most of the games they've done well, they've gotten Circle. So if it is Genji to not get Circle this game, I think that's going to pose a lot more issues for them as it would for maybe a Twisted who's going to be able to navigate that much more efficiently.
All right, well, gentlemen, I am getting word. We are almost good to go into this last game. So that's it from us at the desk. We have set the scene for the moment. Over to the stage before this last game.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the Qiddiya Esports Arena in the heart of Riyadh. We are one map away from crowning our 2025 champion of PUBG at the Esports World Cup. I am going to do a temperature check in the room, but first and foremost, know that the point differential between first place and 8th place right now is 19 points. One great game will do it, okay? Quick temperature check in the room. Left side, are you ready?
Woo!
Right side of the room, are you ready?
Woo! मैं दोनों side of the room पे हूँ.
Casters, over to you.
It is time! We've got our last round of EWC, and this one has been absolutely phenomenal! Last round, Twisted finally gets some space, but boy, it is still tons of teams game.
A team that we talked about last year as
Let's
being
go.
inevitable.
No Indian teams in this.
To claim
I don't think an Indian team
vision
qualified
once
for
again.
finals.
A team that we saw just
Somebody in chat said there was an
lobbies
Indian
last
team
year, just
participating for PUBG
time
PC,
and
but I
time
believe
again,
they did not
and they
qualify
found
them if they're not here.
chicken dinners here.
But if they bought it,
on
would
the
have been
final
really
day
fun.
of
It would have been
EWC
more fun.
to put themselves in the driver's seat, to put themselves in position to finally get
ड्राइवर सीट से पहले वर्चस प्रो वाले को हटाओ जो भी उनका वो गाड़ी ठोक रहा है 2 दिन से.
Go out early. This is a team we know. Whenever we look at Twisted Minds, they play smart, they play safe. I'm not expecting it, but we've had some absolutely wild circles that might make it hard.
No, you're exactly right, Matt. It has been kind of a weird situation that teams will find themselves in sometimes, but I think if there's any team in the world who can hold on, who can keep that pole position, it is Twisted Minds for sure. But we still have one more map, one more Erangel to go to find out who are going to be our EWC 2025 PUBG champions.
This is a smart lobby, and now Twisted Minds has a
Started with VP and ROC के बीच में होगा
if they get a kill, if they
तो
get a
दोनों
knock,
below 7 थे भाई. देखना यार, रॉक और वॉचेस प्रो दोनों के लिए अपने होप थे, उतना इंसेन खेले उन लोग 2 दिन, उसके बाद आज ये कर रहे हैं उन लोग. भाई थोड़ा मोमेंटम कंटिन्यू रखना चाहिए ना, इतना तुम लोग ने मेहनत करके बनाया हुआ है. What the fuck is this flight path?
Jinji drops early. Goes Zarky, plane path very far to the north.
All right. Are we going to see another northern shifted circle here? As this time though,
I hope Primos का zone बन जाए, मजा आ जाएगा.
The plane path doesn't lend
सब
itself
zone
to
के
it,
बाहर.
so it's to their other drop spot of Lipovka. They
Rocket League खेला,
but
yes.
there's still a lot that can happen here. There are
I have
still
no idea
teams
लेकिन वो कैसे
who,
करते हैं.
if Twisted
दो
Minds
तीन
don't
बार ही
put up
खेला
many
मैंने.
points, or if they do the unthinkable and get 0, that all of a sudden the door is wide open.
Bro, look at T1. Imagine having Yasnaya all to yourself.
People trying to get through it, trying to claim that top prize.
And who's the team that's going to be closest to him? Falcons. The squad that has managed to win Gamers 8, has managed to win the Esports World Cup here before. Riyadh has been where they found their biggest successes. Circle pops, stays center, keeps them a military base island, but most teams are going to be expecting it to stay on the main island itself.
All right. I'm pretty curious about the Falcons here, actually, with this wide 2-2 drop that they go for around the shelter, around Mansion, you know, avoiding any kind of situations early where maybe somebody gets caught on their own. It's going to be very, very key for them in this as the circle center. It's fair. It's about as average as you can get for now. God forbid we have another situation like we did on Tego where there's a whole bunch of hard shifts down to the island. I doubt that's going to happen. This one feels like it's going to be normal, but we do have an interview with Fancy from Twisted Minds. Let's see how he's feeling.
Hi guys, I'm standing with Fancy, Managing Director of Twisted Minds.
Managing
and your
Director
team in PUBG has just topped the leaderboard. How excited are you for the team?
I mean, we are in Rocket League stage right now, and I keep looking at the screen, checking the PUBG score, but we're very close to get the whole thing. And with what happened last year, it's the best way to end this year's PUBG.
Right, and you know, it took them a little while to warm up, but the Twisted that we know is back. Did you get a chance to talk with the team before they had started the day? Like, what did you say to them?
No, I haven't gotten a chance to see them today, but a few days ago, they were calm and confident, and they said that this year we're going to make it up, and we're going to take that trophy, and it seems like they are actually doing it.
Yeah, we are just one map away from finding the EWC champion. Well, good luck to Twisted Minds. Thank you, Fancy.
Thank you so much.
पिछले मैप के पहले आरुषि वाले का इंटरव्यू किया था. आरुषि वाले ने भी बोला था हम लोग बहुत सीरियस है नेक्स्ट 2 मैप के बारे में, हम बहुत ही अच्छा खेलने वाले. नेक्स्ट 2 मैप पे गोइंग फॉर द विन, और फिर सबसे पहले एलिमिनेट हुए थे. तो अभी देखते हैं.
The guys that have been fighting tooth and nail, Santastico, who's been in the hunt
तो अभी देखते हैं.
MVP. Everything has been slipping slowly and steadily
कि
from
ये
them, but
इंटरव्यू के
they've
बाद
still
ट्विस्टेड क्या
put on
करती
an
है.
absolutely crazy show this event.
No, you have to be so impressed with Rock. I mean, it's just heartbreaking to see them all the way down in 10th, considering how well they played yesterday.
Let's see.
But it just goes to show
what
you
happens
how
now.
unbelievably competitive this lobby has been. A team that is going to be on people's radars going forward for the rest of the year for PUBG Esports, because they have proven that they can get it done in the biggest moments on the biggest stages.
I feel so bad for Rock because they stepped up in the biggest way for the first time, really starting to find their own. And then the whole lobby was like,
फर्स्ट एलिमिनेट ना हो जाए. वो ही बोल रही हूँ, वो ही देखते हैं अभी. हाँ, VP वाला गाड़ी चलाने देखते हैं.
Jinji, the closest to Twisted right now. Back behind them, VP, the Freaks, tied up 1 point behind them is the Expendables. Falcons, after a big game, still wants to see it, but it is such a big jump from these other guys. You got to feel like if Twisted falters
3-4 के टॉप है बस इसको जीतने हैं, unless somebody else has like a 10 kill game again. Because if they get a 10 kill game and come top, then इतना difference नहीं है points में उनके और Twisted के बीच में.
In the early part of this game, like if they're able to find
20 points हो जाएगी easily अगर वो 10 kill game करके अगर जीते या second भी आए तो 20 plus points. That would be more than enough to beat Twisted. Perform तो करना पड़ेगा उनको.
Let's say T1 where you're 23 points out, so every point they get just continues to set themselves further and further apart, give fewer and fewer teams an opportunity, a chance in this lobby. So I don't know, dude. So much of this is just predicated on what our leaders are going to do.
I mean, I'm with Avenger right now. Is you got to find yourself a BRDM, maybe find yourself some safety and a rotate. Nothing else is going to feel good because this is just going to be scary. I mean, really with all the changes that we've seen come into this event, whenever it's been the BRDM that really has, I guess, significantly changed some of the meta.
We call it the Battle Royale Destiny machine. You know, that thing just sends you in and gets you that win.
Battle Royale driving meta.
I like that. I like that one too. Yeah.
Destiny machine's pretty good too, though. Although, I think, in fairness, AAJAO's been getting it a lot, and it hasn't been working out. If one squad, I would think, could use it, all you gotta do is just stack up, jump out, and shoot stuff, right?
It's easier said than done, for sure. I mean, so many teams understand that there's that delay when you get out of vehicles that is so punishable. And so, you know,
टीम लिक्विड के लिए कैसा परफॉर्म करती है अभी फाल्कन्स टॉप 8 आती है या दूसरी टीम्स उनको अभी भाग रही है वहां से.
You're invincible, you're driving around, but you know, a couple players that, God forbid, somebody has like a machine gun, an MG3 is even worse. Like those will just chew through a BRDM quickly.
I can only bet on Falcon for 20 hours.
Positioning, obviously the Panzers, everybody knows about that. We've seen it time and time again, but there's a lot else that can kind of come into play with those.
The two ones often called the smartest man in PUBG. He's making a path. He's got an idea. They're going to be running up right next to Lumberyard. Rock's already entrenched here. Santastico going to be the guy that spots Twisted first. Right in, Batulin's going to take some damage. And
bro, Santastico, bop player, bro. Look at fucking Twisted, dude. Look at Twisted, bro. Look at Twisted.
And everybody in the lobby just saw one.
He's smiling, bro. Another member of Twisted gone, bro. Fuck off, dude. Out of this map, bro. Get out. Get out. You're done for.
This was their only hope of maybe winning this event.
Yeah.
They still have a chance. And
20 points.
Out early.
20-pointer
That's
game.
It. But the thing is,
actually,
this is on the
20.
edge of the circle, and there's still going to be chances for Twisted to regroup and maybe, just maybe, get those blue chips or something like that. But for now, it is disaster early. It is everything that could have gone wrong for Twisted has. This lead no longer comfortable.
What did I tell
last
you?
win, all of a sudden, a distant
have you watched
memory
PUBG videos? No, I do not watch anybody's
here in the
PUBG
final
videos.
game.
Rest of the circle, dead silent. Nobody is even shooting at each other. There's no real need to control space right now. Gen.G wrapping very far over to the west around that GAC shark fin position. T5, the other team that's not yet in the zone. VP up into the northwest, just now crossing over the river island. So everybody else centered up, and now it's going to be Twisted, the odd team out, very far over into the east.
मैं बोली थी ना जो इन लोग इंटरव्यू दे रहे ना हम लोग जीतने आए हम तो जीते हम तो क्रेजी खेल रहे सबकी टीम आउट हो रही नेक्स्ट गेम पहले ही अभी इनके देखो दो फिर भी जिंदा है लिपाओ का गए लूटने लेट्स सी हाउ इट वर्क्स ब्लू चिप तो बिल्कुल नहीं उठ रहा है उनका वो तो उनको भूल ही जाना चाहिए.
Gen.G is going to be coming in late. Western edge, south towards the ferry pier. No one within about a kilometer of them, so they have time, they have space, but they are unlikely to be anywhere near the next couple of circles.
So Loris has been talking about it. Yeah, I mean, we've seen some big plays come out from Flame, from Orca, but this has been a very consistent team today, finding big points time and time again, double digits over and over. He's been harping on it, making sure that everybody knows because they're presently in second. 2 members out for Twisted. Gen.G has some momentum that they can work with.
Bro, T5 वाले इतना बड़ा मैप है फिर भी जोन के बाहर है देख लो इतना बड़ा जोन बना है फिर भी इन लोग बाहर है T5 वाले देख लो Therathon 5 वाले अभी भी जोन के बाहर है.
Somebody gets close to you, that is a point, and 1 point matters big.
Precisely, Matt.
Just already 2 man down hold up yeah. Rock वाले मार गए.
Rough situation potentially is Gen.G, but with how consistent they've been, who knows? Maybe this is their moment. Maybe it's time to get finally, after such a long drought for the organization, another win in PUBG esports. It hasn't been since PGIS that they have found a win in a big event. Now, there's only one of those weeks that they won. They didn't win the whole event. That was the now Falcons team, but there is still hope.
That's the first shots at Gen.G from a very tail-ended duck juice that was looking, gets a bit of damage, but now Gen.G is going to run to that hillside. They've got to be careful. All the rest of the members for the Expendables are
look at the zone and look at Theraton 5 where they are in Giorgio chilling, bro. At least come in zone, bro.
Wow, it's pretty mean.
Bro, sub zone के बाहर चले गए.
That is madness. Another hard shifted circle that's keeping a ton of water in it here today. Everybody gonna have to be scrambling.
इतने सारे लोग बाहर हो गए जोन के और लेफ्ट साइड देखो पूरा खाली है.
It's gonna get wild.
Stacks of vehicles all up on top of each other.
Please watch my title playing for Falcons. Yes, I know he's playing for Falcons. Falcons has the most kills in the game right now, series.
I can't even see them all.
And I have been informed that he is like the best shooter of PUBG. But also Santastico is insane as far as I've seen in the last 2 days. Videos देखती हूँ मैं. Videos मैं PUBG के मतलब से videos देखती हूँ नहीं, so I have no idea ऐसा. But I'll check it out.
17, the Expendables in good point already. GSW with another beautiful read on the circle, going to be in a great spot. And AAJAO, they have nowhere to go.
Genji, what are you doing to these guys? Niches. Oh my God, 17 वाले आ गए बचाने.
From afar, that could be dangerous for Genji. The good news for them is there's no real way for AAJAO to punish this initially. They have to go way uphill. I'm not sure if they could even get a grenade that far. They're trying to think about it, trying to keep them pinned down momentarily. Destroy's got an angle on it. There go those grenades, but they can't quite get there. They're just short.
I mean, AAJAO is literal fish in a barrel right now down at the bottom of this cubby.
Bro, AAJAO can't do anything with it.
Dude. They're afraid every time they go for a peek, boy, they just get popped right in the face.
Nothing they can do down there, bro. There's nothing they can do.
Mass gonna slowly creep over. Destroyer's just gonna pick him up, try to run for the cover of the hillside itself to see if maybe they can get some break points. Lines away, 17 watching a lot of this.
Fuck.
Coming at Tosi, spots out Isaki.
क्यों आएगा वो ये
Get an angle to get some type of defense back in.
अच्छा एंगल पे था वो पत्थर सही था भाई.
You gotta be so careful here as Genji. You know that there's that bolt from Xiaowu and he's got the distance dialed in. Decent damage on that grenade. They're looking for the flush onto Hisaki. Can't quite get it just yet, but Tosi's got a bolt of his own and he's looking to try to keep 17 pinned so the rest of Genji could finish off AAJAO.
Do note the Freaks managed to pick up 2 kills just a second ago, so that puts them tied up with Genji right now. AAJAO doing a great job on surviving, so that means that Genji can't really focus in on a lot of what the other stuff that's going on.
Luckily,
they don't have anybody really near them at the time being. The nades just not really connecting the way that Genji wants. This is a lot of utility, a lot of economy being burnt
Genji
right
wala
now
bhi attack
for the squad that's
guys, I am stuck, guys.
Exactly, dude. I am
guys, I am stuck
Genji, in the later stages of this game because
guys, मैं जोश में इधर आके अटक गया हूँ.
More and more teams start to cluster around this southwestern edge, then they're going to have a harder and harder time getting out of this position because there's going to be a lot of angles onto them. Yes, they've got cars there, but it's going to be tricky. There's plenty of open space for teams to punish them.
Quick update: Perfectix and Example are actually moving
guys, मैं तो और नीचे गिर रहा हूँ.
Island, the only squad that's opting to do it. They've run to try to get away from everybody else, realizing that this could be a really dicey circle.
इतने जोश में गया इधर से यहाँ से पिक हुआ वो देख नेट फिर वो अटक गया खुद. अब जाओ नीचे ऑल गेमर्स के सामने जाओ.
Stay along that bridge line. It could give them something to
लो
work
रेड
with.
जोन लो जेंजी जाओ लो.
ये
लो रेड जोन लो.
In a bit of trouble if it decides
ये
to be
देखो
focused
ट्विस्टेड
in.
वाले किधर है.
The dream may stay alive.
I'm very curious if Twisted was able to pick up those blue chips or not. They could angle for one of the res stations, maybe the one in Sosnovka military base is what they're considering. That is very much on my mind, but the middle of this circle is getting absolutely chaotic. More and more teams have to make drives. Toyo, the Freaks, driving through the center right now. Up in the air is Na'Vi in an emergency pickup.
Freaks on the hunt right back behind Toyo. We have VP, Petrichor Road, Falcons, T.
हाँ जेंजी के पीछे 17 वाले बंदे हैं ना, उन लोग का ऑल गेमर से इसलिए तो फाइट खत्म नहीं हुआ क्योंकि 17 वाले उधर से जेंजी वालों को मार रहे थे. अभी ये मेरे को देखना है ये बीम बंदा किधर जाने वाला है. बीम bro, red zone.
You gotta finish this up. It's gotta happen fast. You know that you need to focus in. Instead, they're just gonna go ahead, try to see if maybe they can get a bit higher ground on them. Look down. Bean also has dropped down. They realize this is taking too long. But Taikon at least manages to get the drop on Tosi. But finally, Genji gets it done.
He's not safe.
Bro, Panzer फेंक दिया उसने इस पे. But बच गया.
We know that actually 17 left it and went for the 6-pack. So they're center circle, they're safe. Red zone doesn't cause any casualties to Genji. That was a big concern for me. The Freaks, meanwhile, have settled up at the gas station crossroads. They got just ahead of Na'Vi, trying to drop in from their helicopter. T5 settled up in the compound that's to the north of the Skinny Tree Forest. But now it's defense. It's all eyes towards Na'Vi here for the Freaks. They want to lock this down, and they should be able to as long as they don't make any mistakes. No slip-ups This is a team that very much still in the hunt. They are only 13 points out of it, or excuse me, 11.
Emergency pickup has been called.
Okay, Genji. Bro, Genji needs the points too. Twisted is so far ahead.
That's got a ton of water, a ton of fields up into
इन लोग अगर अच्छे खासे points और win नहीं निकाले तो Twisted बैठे-बैठे जीत जाएगी ऐसे zone में आके positioning points से. There's a bit of a difference between them and the others.
They're going to have a lot of vision in. I don't know where the Falcons are going to drop in, but it looks like they might be eyeing the far southwest. That's going to be up on top of Na'Vi and the Freaks both. Roughly the same time, it looks like Twisted is going to be crossing the bridge.
Falcons is actually falling on DNF and Na'Vi.
Yeah, they're going to have to take a moment to heal up, though, and they're just dropping right on top of the Freaks. This is a huge battle.
Bro, no way. उसने हवा में से गिर के मारा है उसको. ये ट्विस्टेड वालों को कोई बताएगा उनके आगे कोई नहीं और वो ब्रिज क्रॉस करके जा सकते हैं ड्रॉप लूट के. Bro, no way. Falcons ने गिरते-गिरते उधर वो DNF वाले एक बंदे को फिनिश किया. But there's just no way, bro. Why aren't they taking car?
In this circle, gonna hard shift up to the northeast.
कोई नहीं देख रहा है इनको यार. जाओ ना आगे. जोन तक तो जा ही सकते हो भाई.
But for the Freaks, for the Falcons, this opens the door for Na'Vi, who looked like they were going to be in such a troubled position, trying to get into a new circle. And they
वालों की अभी थोड़ी फटी पड़ी है. उन लोग नहीं देखने वाले पीछे ब्रिज पे फाइट लेने.
Camp on top of these
I'm supporting all the teams. Yeah, bro. Everybody play good, have fun. I want a good match to watch.
Hard shift down to the southwest. Now it's a hard shift up to the northeast.
Twisted super safe, इतना safe है zone में ही नहीं आना चाहते उन लोग.
And everybody is just having to stay on their feet. We've got a death funnel brewing between the Falcons, Freaks, Twisted, Na'Vi.
Bro, Falcons will literally fall into their death and then
teams whenever we look at the capabilities of what they can pump out. Now, Virtus Pro looking into where Rock's going to be at. This is our northeastern firefight that could be brewing. Petrichor Road's going to be right back behind this. So Rock has to be very careful, as well as what we can see this push coming up from VP.
This is scary town for Rock. They've got a bunch of teams around them. CTG just passing on by. VP only down to 2 players, though. Their hopes of getting through this game with big kills, big points, all but lost as Petrichor Road sneaking up on the backside. And you've lost a player here as Rock.
Zone के बाहर से मार रहे हैं उन लोग.
Oh, Salute got a knock on to H-Win as well. Nades starting to come out both sides. Just look at the curves coming out. It's a ton of throwables coming out from the Falcons to try to stop everything off. Salute handles it, though. That mini red zone not going to be enough to stop the Freaks just yet, as Guman has snuck up right on top of the Falcons.
Couldn't get the grenade to go because Shrimsy was on the outside. Tiggleton trying to hold the line. They're throwing a bunch of util his way. But the Molly's in front of the door, and 17 has an angle into this fight. I'm pretty sure they stole the knock there from the Freaks. That's denying them that point. Tiggleton trying to do what he can. Guman's got a Saiga in hand.
Knock, knock. I've got some goals of my own. Kickstart so far away right now. It's just Tiggleton trying to hold this back behind. He's caught up in the middle of everyone from the Freaks. Panzer coming out at the start. Little ghost spotted. I'll take. He's going
to गया वो Falcon वाला. एक side पे DNF, एक side पे 17. There's nowhere he can go.
Instantly pops him with the shotty.
Problem is, Phase 4 Blue is right here, right now. So you're gonna have to find a way to maybe try to get Guman back up and running if you can. Not sure if it's possible. Twisted Minds eating more and more blue. Example stuck while Perfectix is trying to find his way through. He knows Lil Ghost is up on that rock. Lil Ghost has been shooting a ton from up there.
Twisted का एक ही बंदा आने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है.
They're out.
Okay, Twisted running, using the distraction of the firefight. Falcons still looking back at the Freaks right now. Jinji has hopped in vehicles. They've sent it across. They're going to be lined up. Same compound with 17 Gaming now. Twisted, there's not a lot of good ways to go through this because they're going to be on the other side of 17. Everything hinging down here into the southeast right now. This is absolutely nuts. Perfectix can't really step in.
This is huge. They just got a kill. Example found one as the Freaks were trying to get out of here. This is all but disaster for the Freaks. Their hopes of winning this event dashed, gone.
Dal first aid, dal 5 है तेरे पास.
On top of them and completely stymied their ability to fight and leave this location. And Twisted Minds now all eyes onto Guman. They want to claim this last point, give themselves some breathing room.
Oh man, realizing everything that's at stake. Freaks are a heady team. They know that if it's Twisted taking shots, this is the squad that they also have to take out. Falcons down to 2. in a very bad spot. They've got Toyo just over to the north. T5 also with some vision. The Expendables are also trying to gatekeep out multiple teams into the northeast. Potential for a ton of kills for them, but it's just become an unlikely alliance between Gen G as well as 17 Gaming right on top of each other. Picks between the two, and it's going to be Guman that gets the knock onto Example. There is no Perfectix to be had around them to try to get any res. It's all on to Perfectix now. Crash comes out. Toyo gets instantly dropped by T5.
zone ja bhai.
Look back at what happened to Rock as they just get shredded by Aches left from Petrichor Road.
Fuck no way. जो भी टीम सब ऊपर थी उन सबको ये नीचे वाली टीम सब मारी है. Petrichor and all देखो.
For the Americas region. Perfectix has gotten towards the edge. He's trying to sneak underneath 17's hillside, hoping he can find a way through. Kickstart getting some big kills for the Falcons, but it's going to take oh so much more for them to get into contention again. Continuing to just be an
How many first stages does a person need to have to survive this?
Trying to do more damage.
Let's see, not a lot of cover. Kind of juke through. Luckily, Capitan is on the other side of this. He's looking a different direction. Falcons trying to see if they can secure another part to get something going. 17
Gen G versus 17.
They don't want Gen G
Go
next to
down.
Orca.
Tossy and Flame left.
Down right now.
Fuck.
Marathon 5 is eliminated. Falcons manage to take them down, but Gen G trying to cling to life right now. Knows the push coming out. Petrichor Road, I think, also spotted this. Chewy, look at this. T1 also looking back down. Perfectix is in the circle as well.
2v3 Gen G. इनके दो बंदे knock है.
Especially if 17 can deal with all that grenade bounced off the top of the window. But if 17 can deal with Gen G, it should all but
17 वाले ने खुद को किया है मॉली.
No more chance for them to win this event.
17 वाले ने खुद को मॉली करके नॉक किया Gen G के फाइट के साथ.
Gen G who are trying to hold on. Some stuns coming in as T1 showing up to the party. Tosi showing up as well, but Lil Ghost responds.
Everybody wants it. They know who they need to take out. T1 right back behind this one has cut off so many lines of approach. Gen G down to just one. Looks off into the distance. Spots it out. Heather knows where he is. Nate comes out. Flame in some trouble. Oh man,
boy.
oh man.
This is taking a bit of a pause here.
No
for
way,
Flame,
bro. How is Tristan still alive? That's why I want to see how the hell is he alive, bro.
T1 has shown up to the party and they dashed 17's hopes as well, but for Gen G, tons of kills again. They're going to put up what looks like another double-digit game, but it's probably not going to be enough. Perfectix has found his way through. Only a couple more teams before he starts getting into placement points to further cement that lead that they have created for themselves. What unbelievable scenes for Twisted.
Gen G's Flame has T1,
पिछले वाले को सिर्फ जिंदा रहना
17
है.
Gaming,
Last तक
Petrichor
जिंदा
Road,
रहना है.
and Twisted all next to him right now. We've got solos fighting for the top of the leaderboard between Twisted and Gen G, and it is absolutely nerve-wracking. Heather does spot out Chewy, so that opens up something, but this circle is going to be pretty open. We haven't had a chance to talk about it as it's going to be changing the game's window right in the middle.
One thing to consider right now is there is still a world where the Expendables win this. They could come up with a chicken dinner and huge kills, and they can actually close the gap. Falcons have hope, but they also need to basically find a way to get into that win. But my eyes are on the Expendables with 4 players up still, a decent position in this circle.
We're just now getting into placement points with 18 alive, 17, all that's left. Just 17 players. There's not a lot more kill points to be had in this one. Flame trying to see if he can get some type of cover to work around. Perfectix spots out Little Ghost, manages to take him down. It looks like Little Ghost was trying to sneak in. He gets caught out of this one. So Gen G's Flame still just trying to cling to life, but Perfectix and Twisted find another point.
Flame has no idea where Type went. Thinking maybe he's still inside of this yellow, but around the corner, Type's holding the angle. A good peek from Flame. He's just running at him, wants to run him down, and he holds the trigger through the flash. It's actually the blue that gets the kill. So it is not a point going over to Gen G, but Twisted Minds is in the placement. Twisted Minds is in the driver's seat.
Looking at the circle, the Expendables have some friends right next to it. It's going to be GSW. Playing off the hillside in front of them. Expendables Delwyn has crept down. Falcons are already inside the circle as well as Toyo, but Perfectix in his shack, still alive. Imagine having to cling to life.
93 points per Twisted. I think Twisted has won.
Survival of your squad holding the top of the leaderboard, but now you have 11 points of breathing room. Just
no, actually Falcons can't take this because Falcons has 8 kills.
Stay alive for long enough?
अगर वो जीते और उनके 8 किल है, जीतने के 10 पॉइंट और मिलेंगे, आ सकते हैं फर्स्ट। क्योंकि फैल्कन वाले 2 बंदे हैं, उन लोग किल्स निकाल सकते हैं और इधर-उधर।
Expendables not going quietly into the night just yet. There's still a ton outside of just first place. A lot of points, a lot of money, everything that all these teams hunt for at every big international. Still, you want to get it. You want to secure as high as you can.
What a nade, bro.
Does get the knock on the main, but Trimsy down, getting quickly flushed out by Capitan.
Still, though, the Falcons able to make something out of nothing here in this game, giving them what looks like maybe a third place finish.
Bro, look at this twisted guy, bro.
Over towards Toyo.
और जोन का पूरा दूसरा जो एज है पूरा खाली है। हाँ, जोन का दूसरा एज पूरा खाली है। सब लोग जोन के इस साइड पे देख रहे हो तुम लोग। ड्रॉप वाला जो साइड है जोन का इज फुल्ली एम्प्टी।
The Expendables as well holding it.
Falcons और ये T वाले I think both are expecting, both are keeping an eye out for Twisted का बंदा।
The Expendables want to get inside the safe zone, but they're being corralled more down into the south. Game start win, can't find angles. Finally spotted out, gets some damage on the Tanbu. Peeks back up into Duck Juice. Doesn't get a knock onto either one. CC really wanted that, but it's going to be Xiao Tong that does manage to get the knock onto Duck Juice. Can they get control over the circle now? Can we see somebody fight back? Perfectix spots out Delwyn. He's got to stay alive. He's trying to clean through it. He finally goes down. Is it enough?
I don't know if there's enough points left in the lobby here for the Expendables.
Falcons eliminated. Twisted जीत गए अभी तो, मतलब और है ही नहीं ना कुछ।
Tanbu getting knocked here after he took down Ming. Game start win, maybe taking the final chicken dinner. The last breath of life.
Are you saying कि GSW जिनको मैं सपोर्ट कर रही थी एक गेम जीते गए आज? Oh my God.
Trying to make something happen here.
Game start win with
इवेंट तो ट्विस्टेड ही जीत रही है भाई।
So few options. It's just shoot your way in. That's the only thing that you can do right now. Spots out Rebo in his position. Doesn't manage to get anything else onto him right now. Full retreat coming out from Toyo. That hillside and that smoke providing just enough. Gonna drop down some utility to see if he can get the stun. Peeks back around. Doesn't.
Sheesh, pagal gadheda. Sorry.
But that's gonna put him right in the line. Game start win.
Bro, 5 HP, bro. 5 HP. No way.
And that's gonna close up everything up at the top.
2v4, 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 2v4.
As GSW beginning their march towards victory. Ribo gone. One left here. Capitan in trouble.
Game start win.
Bro, game start win को support करी थी, at least एक मैप तो जीत रहे हैं लोग।
They're just throwing everything they've got at Capitan. Can't quite manage to get more. He's gonna go down.
जो टीम को मैं support करी थी वो एक जीत गई मैप।
They are inescapable. Your 2025
Congratulations, Twisted Minds.
PUBG champions.
You have won the event. But JW won one map.
That was not an easy game in the
Bro, ये वाला बंदा ये अगर लास्ट में नहीं जाता ना उधर क्रॉल कर करके उसके वो एक बंदे को छोड़ के नहीं जीतते थे इन लोग, लेके जाती थी जेंजी।
That is Twisted Mind. Never give up, never surrendering it.
Absolutely brilliant play from what looked like a disastrous start for Twisted Mind.
disastrous start तो था भाई, 2 बंदे बचे उसमें भी एक उधर बाहर मर गया छोड़ के। ये बंदा अगर नहीं भागता ना उधर रेंग के प्रॉब्लम हो जाता।
Riyadh has been the home of the Falcons for years, taking victory upon victory here. And look at Twisted. They know exactly how this all went down. Picking him up, cheers, smiles all around. These guys fought their hearts out to get there. Big respect to Twisted Minds for performing in one of the hardest grand finals I have ever seen.
And you can see what it means to the fans, what it means to the org. To get this big win, finally, the big one for Twisted
Falcons
Minds
third आई,
comes.
shit तो TL के ऊपर आ जाएंगे ना अभी उन लोग anyway.
Just going to get there. And this roster has proved themselves time and time again.
Look at the disappointment on so many faces. It was so close for so
Bro,
many
GSW
teams.
they won the map, but
Coming down
like
to a nail biter
it
at the
didn't
end.
mean anything.
Back and forth. So much between everything, but it's just a set of Aaron Gulls that decided it all. That is so heartbreaking.
They didn't even celebrate that they won this map because it didn't mean anything.
It was so close, and so many things could have changed there in that last game. You think back to Rock and the way that they had that trap set up at the lumber yard, and if Twisted Minds makes a different
decision,
can't even get up and scream and be like, yeah, we won this map,
because it don't mean nothing, bro.
And get around that bridge and get into safety and get those.
But don't worry, JSW, you have my support. I am cheering for your win. Good job. Very good performance in the finals, bro. Good job. दोनों दिन तुम लोग अच्छा खेले. I'm very proud of you. आज थोड़ा सा हगे last day बच्चा के लिए. I'm very proud of you.
Everybody fighting for every point that they can get. But look, the adulation, the smiles, finally feeling like they managed to get it on the big stage. Walking out, these guys deserved it. This is an absolutely nuts finish for Twisted Minds. Every step mattering. They had to do some crazy rotations. They had to fight their
कोई बात नहीं ROC वाला बंदा जिसने इंटरव्यू दिया था वो मत
comes down to this.
रोते
Twisted
नहीं.
Minds sitting down with Barney at the stage.
Let's see some keys get crushed.
Ladies and gentlemen, in one of the closest finals we've ever had at an international LAN event, we have found our most dominant team here at the Esports World Cup. It is, of course, Twisted Minds. I can see that the emotion on your faces, the relief as well. So let's just make this fun, shall we? Batulins, Perfectix, Lou, an example. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to invite our Keymaster onto the stage. Dominic, can you come on out, please? He's going to hand you your key. This is your key right here. Show it to the camera. Look how sparkly it is. Look how amazing it is. There you go. That's the part that says your name. Of course. Right. Like I said, this is the fun bit.
Well played.
Perfectix. How you doing, man? You good? I'm not good. No words.
Perfectix यही था ना मतलब जिसने जिताया इन लोग को. He is the reason they won. He and the sacrifice of that second player outside the zone keeping the DNF person busy.
Just twist the key, my friend. Just twist it right now to the right. Twist that key. All of you together. Okay. Of course. You'll feel the engines turning on underneath your feet. You'll feel the rumblings.
Oh, don't say rumbling. मेरा AOD का final season चल रहा है.
Guys, this is pretty cool. Example. I'm going to get you to lift that, and I'm going to get you to flick the switch. Lift it up. Flick that switch. Flick the switch. Push it. There you go. That's going to open up the iris and show all those menacing teeth that's going to chomp up those keys. Okay?
Oh my God.
Batulins, I think it's only fair that I get you to press that button. Okay, hold on. In 3, 2, 1, crush those keys.
भाई आग लगाई पे उन लोग ने.
That right there has got to have felt good. Example, did that feel good?
So good.
So good! The emotions going through example, I love it. Right, now that all of your opponent's keys have been destroyed and only yours is left intact, you have one more job to do. I need you to walk over there. I need you to be raised onto the platform, place that key in the middle of the trophy and cement your legacy as champions.
वो तीन टीम नहीं पूछेगी कौन से तीन टीम की की इनको चाहिए उनके वाले ट्रॉफी में.
Over you go. Follow that road.
Twisted Minds was at 2200 club points, right? Now they'll be at 3200. That's still 1,000 less than Team Liquid. OMG उन लोग ऐसा राइज अप करेंगे क्या अभी ट्रॉफी के पीछे? ओहो ओ भाई
Ladies and gentlemen, your PUBG champions at the 2025 Esports World Cup, Twisted Minds!
Well played, well played. Good job, guys. सब लोग एक एक करके ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे, सबको देखने का मौका मिलेगा, सबकी सोलो फोटोज आएगी, सब लोग चलो चलो। वीके गेम पे ऐसे आता, वहीं पे तो थे।
Jump in this picture as well. Hey guys. I bet you thought you got rid of me, but I'm back. I know example, you're so happy to see me.
वीके गेमिंग वाले ने ऐसे गोदी में उठाया था उसके
Just
टीममेट
quickly ask you, try to put how you're feeling into words. How are you feeling right now?
I don't know how to describe this, but I'm feeling so amazing. No words.
Good. I love that. That's the perfect answer. Because you must be overwhelmed. Batulins! We had a quick chat earlier this week, didn't we? We spoke about how you guys were performing throughout this year. It hasn't necessarily been the kind of results that you would have hoped for as a team. And now look at you. You're back, baby. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I feel like I'm just thankful to my team, thankful to my family, thankful to my girlfriend, to like whole Twisted Minds family, for all the fans who came here. Like it was the most
Thank you to his girlfriend.
This crowd was cheering on us like for the whole event.
Very cute.
And like we are finally world champions. World champions, yeah.
You can swear you're the champions. It's fine. Thank you, Batulins.
What was he gonna say? We're finally the fucking
How
champions.
are you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, fine. Just casually champions of the Esports World Cup.
You will say in Russian, I will say it in English.
That's cool. You can say in Russian if you like. Lou, I just want to ask you, it was such a close race. It really came down to that last map. And it kind of fell apart, didn't it? Talk us through those final moments.
Я знаю.
वो ट्रांसलेट कर रहा है उसके
Oh,
टीममेट
sorry.
के
The
लिए।
question was, so it was such a close race going into that final map. Obviously, it kind of fell apart at the beginning. Only 2 of you were up for the majority of that game. Talk us through the final moments of that map for you guys.
Перед последней игрой, во время последней игры, когда нас двоих убили, я думаю, что еще год ждать, опять ждать, чтобы поиграть на этой классной арене.
When we died in the beginning, he was started to feel like one more year to wait to like finally win the world championship. But yep.
But that was it. No more waiting. Finally, I'm coming over to you, Perfectix. I have something written down here.
400 पॉइंट मिले
Twisted
उनको।
Minds, you have decided to have Team Falcons, Petrichor Road, and Navi's crushed keys in the base of your trophy.
Team
Talk us through those
Falcons,
decisions.
Petrichor Road, and Navi.
It's just random.
It's just random. It's random. Well, they'll be forever cemented in resin at the base of your trophy. I'll take a high five from you, buddy. Congratulations. Right. Twisted Minds. It is now your final turn.
That was so
This one's for
sweet
the
of
fans,
his
by the way,
teammate.
guys.
Like
I'm
he
gonna
knew
get you
his
to lift
teammate
that
would
trophy
be
one more
uncomfortable
time,
with like
cement
so
your legacy
much
in
English
Esports
at the same
World Cup
time,
history, and just
and he
bask in this
translated
moment
everything for
one more
him
time.
in
So
his
I'm gonna make my way
language.
over here. I'm going to shuffle so I don't
That's
fall
so
over.
sweet of him.
Okay, gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the Gadia Esports Arena, please make some noise one more time for your 2025 PUBG champions at the Esports World Cup. Lift that trophy, boys. It is Twisted Minds.
चीयर करो भाई, बाकी सब भी चीयर करो यार। अच्छा परफॉर्म किया यार इन लोग, ऐसा नहीं है तुम्हारी टीम नहीं है तो चीयर नहीं करोगे। अच्छा परफॉर्म किया यार। उसने अपने टी शर्ट से पोंछ के अपना फिंगरप्रिंट हटाया वो ट्रॉफी पे से, इतना फ्लॉलेस रख रहा है वो। वाओ, फैल्कन्स को सभी चूज करते हैं की के नीचे रखना है। हाँ ना
Uncrowned kings ascend the throne when the world
जाओ हर स्पोर्ट पे जिधर फैल्कन्स उधर पार्टिसिपेट किए उधर सबका फैल्कन्स डालते हैं उन लोग। फैल्कन्स के फैंस में इतना गुस्सा था ना साला, जिधर जाओ जो गेम देखो सब लोग अपना नाम डालते रहते हैं उनके ट्रॉफी के नीचे।
everyone was saying they wouldn't be able to do it again. The entire lobby had caught up. They were able to put Twisted Minds in their place, but Twisted Minds strikes back. What a moment here. What a phenomenal victory from Twisted Minds.
We questioned, could they adapt when the game changes? And one of the greatest minds in PUBG history answered that with a resounding yes, we can. As that team rose above everyone else, even when it was stacked against them in the end. Salvage on mastery.
Bro.
Incredible to watch.
That was insane how वो like fifth
Everything
तक
is
लेके आया
earned,
ना
and
अपने
they
team
absolutely
को.
earned that victory. I mean, we were just cheering in the back. There were so many emotions, but to see Batulans, to see that whole team.
हाँ ना इतना games में हार के भी सबके की के नीचे वो Falcons का की है ट्रॉफी में फिर भी Falcons club champions है बे इतने points हैं उनके पास भाई.
Obviously, like they did it in the most challenging, the most difficult lobby to have played PUBG, and here you see him lift the trophy. Sure, it wasn't as many points as we were hoping for, but they made it one of the most exciting games, the most exciting finals to watch at a major championship.
That's the crazy thing, right? As you say, because it wasn't just this was done by the normal way Twisted Minds does things. Because you cast your mind back to those PGS wins, you think to yourself, that's a dominant victory, that's a dominant victory. This time around, I said it before, the lobby thought they had Twisted Minds in their place, and Twisted Minds had to dig deep to bring this championship.
They dug deep to catch up. Then in the final game, when they were caught on the rotation, when everyone thought they were out of it, they doubled back into the blue. They traveled across military
CS2
island
in
with
Indian teams?
stacked
I
up
don't think so.
meds.
I
They
don't know.
found a way in when there was no way to
I didn't
make
hear
it
of any
in,
CS2
and
teams
they
going
found the
from
points needed to
India.
hold that line, and that line was
होते
held
तो
in
कहीं
a
तो post होता
beautiful
ना.
way.
It's just the sheer will to win, right? From the last two members, Perfectix, an example. Example even got one from DNF before he went down. And then Perfectus finding that window, getting to the shack. The plays from here, still getting kills, not just sitting in the shack, not just playing passively.
और Falcons वालों ने क्या मारा है ये टूर्नामेंट में.
And what will they have?
सबसे ज़्यादा kills पूरे series में. Wait, now I can move myself here. सबसे ज़्यादा kills पूरे series में अगर आप देखो, it's Falcons, 61 kills, bro. Even the winning team had 52 kills. Falcons has 61 kills.
Here, the final leaderboard.
Here it is, 93 points. Twisted Minds is the champion here at the Esports
Insane.
World Cup. They walk away with $650,000, 1,000 club championship points, 430 PGS points as well, Martin, which has huge ramifications moving forward towards PGC.
340, but yes, it was 3 wins as well in a 12 best of 12. That is dominant. That is the way to do
इनके
it.
टीम
It
के
was that
पूरे
fight
overall
in
points
the
नहीं
second to
उतने
last game on the rock.
जितने
the
Falcons ने
1v1,
kills
Blue
निकाले.
headshot to headshot,
61.
pulled that out and secured the points required for them to be able to play
Hi,
that salvage in the
correct time
last
with
game.
40.
That 1v1
खाइए,
may
खेले और
be
हंसते
the
रहिए.
greatest
Thank you very
1v1
much.
of his
Thank
entire
you.
career.
Thank you very much.
All right, well,
खाना
not
वाला
only,
मेरे
of
को
course, do we
favorite
have our
लगा.
winners here, but let's take a look at our Sony MVP as well and see who that's going to be. Still Santastico!
Santastico!
Oh, congratulations to
See, I was
Santastico.
hoping
Rock
for this
obviously had
dude.
an amazing
18
performance
kills,
here. Let's head over to an interview with
4,324
Santastico
damage.
himself with Bella.
25 knock.
I'm so happy.
Hi guys, I'm standing with Rock Esports' Santastico. You are the Sony
Bro, I
MVP
knew it.
of
ये Santastico
EWC
कल से जो
2025
मारा है
here
ना.
at PUBG. Tell me, how are you feeling?
Você ganhou MVP agora daqui da EWC. E o que você tem a dizer sobre isso?
Ah, mano, eu fico até sem palavra.
मैं बोली थी भाई ये Santastico वाला बंदा कल से जो मार रहा है ना, इसके सामने 3 बंदे आएंगे ना, तीनों को स्प्रे करके मारेगा, bro.
Chegou o primeiro dia, a gente tava amassando também. Mas no segundo dia, infelizmente, as coisas não aconteceram como a gente queria. Mas eu tô muito feliz, pelo menos um prêmiozinho individual aí pra mim. E é isso.
I'm lost for words right now, and I'm super happy and super proud of this award that I won. On the first day, we managed to go pretty well on a group stage, but the second day, we underperformed a little bit, but I'm still super happy for this award, individual award. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me you were
कितने
very
पैसे मिले
happy before we
MVP
got the
award
interview
को?
going. And well, you will be taking home $10,000. Yeah, $10,000, right? Well, what are you going to use for it?
Você tá muito feliz sobre isso, né? E o que você vai fazer com esse dinheiro?
Eu não faço ideia do que eu vou fazer com esse
हाँ,
dinheiro.
Santastico वाले को बुलाओ.
Provavelmente vou esconder. Não, mas falando a verdade aqui, provavelmente vou investir meu dinheiro e mimar meu irmãozinho. de 13 anos.
I think he said mother and father.
I have no idea, or I will hide my money, or I will spoil my little brother. He's 13 years old,
little brother,
and I will invest a little bit of it too.
All right, thank you, Santastico, and we're gonna go back to the studio.
A career-making performance for that man in Santastico, but all focus is of
Bro,
course
Santastico
on
actually
Twisted Minds.
crazy खेला हाँ अभी if you see yesterday also games no fucking crazy यार
for the Esports World Cup 2025.
Yeah. This is just
ये लोग भी पूछते क्या करोगे इतने पैसों का $10,000 भाई
after last year getting knocked out in the group stage, but now they're able to close out one of the big ones.
They walk past posters
by
of champions
$10,000.
past, legends on the wall, legends in
is
the
like
hall
crazy
as they
money.
make their way to that totem. Example, the only international major champion with his PGC now solidifies it with EWC, but the rest of the team joins him with the most valuable pedigree in PUBG.
And also finally the first team to break the streak that was the
How old was he?
Falcons. That
Definitely under
roster
18.
now
I think don't you have to be 18 to play and
so
stuff?
happy for
But his
Santastico
brother
as
is
well,
13,
man.
so he should not. I don't think
Passion
he'll
meets
be older than like
performance,
23 maybe.
is the result.
अगर 10 साल
The
का भी
skill,
difference हो उनके
the
बीच में तो.
intellect and the ability have met at a crucial point to lead them out of the arena to the totem where their championship was earned every single step of the way.
And with this, you cannot argue that on that Mount Rushmore, example has to be there.
ब्रदर आप ये जो पीछे से रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हो ना इतना चलते हुए आपने सिर्फ लोगों की पीठ रिकॉर्ड की है एज अ सोशल मीडिया गाय आपको उनके आगे खड़ा होना चाहिए और उनका ऐसा आगे चल के आ रहे हैं वैसा रिकॉर्ड करना चाहिए He looks under 18? Oh my god. Oh my god.
To present the frame of the key for Twisted Minds. This is now back-to-back BR wins here for Twisted Minds as well.
Twisted Minds भी तो सऊदी की टीम है.
As they will be ascending the totem in just a few moments. Congratulations being handed out, of course. The Toolins nowhere near the position to be able to claim this in 2024, but they will be ascending very soon, Toffees.
It's fun to see a fan Faisal so excited to be there with the guys, but the guys, with this moment, they get to set their place in history forever as they ascend that stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long time coming. The uncrowned king is
सही जगह पे लगाना लेफ्ट साइड में वो देख उधर चमक रहा है उस पे लाइट्स डाली हुई है.
We have our new 2025 Esports World Cup
Yeah, go for it.
as Batulins will place the key in and we have ourselves Twisted Minds. What a moment here for those four boys, considered the greatest of all time roster by some, and now they put another golden star.
8 lakhs plus, bro, life-changing
Their
money.
names etched on their back in gold. Twisted Minds knew they had the chops to be able to make it happen. Congratulations to Twisted Minds.
When it's midnight, keeping it tight. If it wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. If it touch my sleeve, around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight.
Copyright. Midnight तक stream उड़ जाएगी मेरी. हाँ, चलो. Good game. Fun stream. भाई PUBG PC के टूर्नी की भी अभी 12,000 वॉचिंग चल रही है ख़त्म होने के बाद. मतलब मेन पीक पे कितनी अच्छी चल रही होगी. नॉट बैड यार. इवन सब टीम लाइनअप्स क्या लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स लाइनअप इनसे फंडेड है क्या. भाई मेरे को अभी पता चला फेकर के पास खुद की बिल्डिंग है. क्या तुम लोग में से किसी को पता था कि फेकर के पास खुद की बिल्डिंग है. मोबा राइजिंग स्टार खेलना का तुम्हें मिस्टर फोनाइटेड 10 बजे खत्म होता है वो आधे घंटे में बंद हो रहा है. मोबा राइजिंग स्टार अगले हफ्ते करो राइजिंग स्टार. अभी एपेक्स खेलना. आता आम्ही एपेक्स खेळणार न्यू अपडेट येतो Bro, imagine owning a building, dude. Like, fuck, bro. That's crazy. Touch wood. Yes. मिनी टीम को कितना मिला $650,000 चलो नया अपडेट है मैं एक बार सुसु करके आती हूँ क्योंकि अभी 5 घंटे हो गए मेरे को सुसु करके जब तक ये शेडर्स लोडिंग्स हो रहे मैं 2 मिनट में आई वॉशरूम जाके जगह बनाओ भाई अभी माउस पैड गोल गोल माउस घूमने वाला है इधर मेरा इधर हटाओ सब खाली करो सारी जगह बनाओ किलजॉय बिलजॉय आपको अभी साइड में जाना पड़ेगा अब यहाँ पे जोरदार सर्कल होने वाला है माउस का मेरा एरिया मांगते हैं अपन अपने को हटाओ सारा डॉग है हटाओ इधर से Okay, abhi enjoy. वैसे my Apex gameplay is like absolutely insane, so you might wanna wait. Am I fucking bronze? Bro, इन लोग ने bronze में भी minus चालू किया है, पता है? Aura!
A new ranked season starts today. Every prize counts. Every reward. One step closer.
3 days left for wild card trios in King's Callion. What is this? I want to see what this is. Oh, Apex pack. Please give me Alum shards, please. No. Bro, ये कौन है? Her fan madam. New mode, yep, new mode लगाया. How to play? Rejoin the fight, respawn, collect Evo. Is this not how the normal game works?
Loyal to the soil, blood to the bone.
Why am I?
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
Hey Vasu.
I'm watching. I'm always watching.
Master says, remember your ABCs. Always be killing. Land there. Man, I miss my walker. Fuse bloody owes me.
Heard that.
Slice of heaven, this. Time we tear it apart.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
The first has fallen.
Oh, actually.
Thank you.
Rings near, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
I don't get it. Is this auto picking or like what's happening?
"45 seconds left. We're almost there." We're close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
क्या बोल रही हूँ?
There's a new kill leader. 조심해.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Warning. Ring closing. New
The
kill
ring's
leader
moving,
appointed.
friends.
They found a new kill leader.
Attention. There is a new kill
क्या
leader.
जरूरत थी इसकी? इधर तक ही आना था तो?
New kill leader. That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
Marian. EWC में COC नहीं था ना? I thought this would be like a land and drop warm up.
Nemesis here. Rare.
लोग क्या है?
Using grapple.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
좋아. There are no squads near us.
Open door. Maybe eggs here. Or just you eggs.
I'm recalling my drone.
Keep eyes on the kill leader.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, we're on the grid. I heard you.
Restocking complete.
Target spotted.
One squad in the area. 잘 보고 다녀. There are 2 squads near us.
An enemy landed near me. Do you think they want to be my friend? Opening fire on the enemy. Firing. Reloading. Broke that enemy shield.
Prepare yourself. There are 3 other squads here. I'm back.
Why
Logged
don't
off
I
my
see
drone.
anyone? हो चुकी है सामने से मेरे मुझे मोड समझ में नहीं आया कि इतना स्लो क्यों है
Cracked an enemy shield. I'm down. It's just you and me, friend.
Scrambled berry. Killed an egg. Took down.
अरे कुत्ते
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
I am not refused. जब नॉर्मली खेलने तो मैं नॉर्मल नहीं खेलूँ मेरे को भी समझा नहीं अब तक हो क्या रहे कुछ नहीं ये मोड में डिफरेंस सिर्फ इतना है कि तुम शील्ड के साथ स्पॉन होते हो और तुम रिस्पॉन हो सकते हो अगर तुम्हारा बंदा जिंदा है तो एंड आई गेस तुम्हारा हेल्थ रीजन होता है बट बाकी सब तो सेम ही है I didn't get the difference in it. Is this Mirage? Is that Mirage? Is what have they done to my boy? Hi Vishesh, hello, bro. What have they done to my boy, bro? There he is with his majestic beard, majestic hair, majestic look. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see Mirage without a beard, bro. Is this what he looks like without a beard? No! Oh my god, ये भी फिर भी ठीक है ये भी फिर भी ठीक है मेरे में my god क्या किया उसने हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी तुमको भी Bro, what? ये अभी क्या है था स्क्रीन पे मैं मिस कर दी IGVC में स्टोरी डाल रही थी
Today will be one of those experiences where you'll sit back and say, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
जडेजा दिखता है मिराज क्रिकेट प्लेयर है भाई आई नो क्रिकेट ब्रो
This is your champion.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Bro, अभी esports जैसे हम लोग spawn होते हैं. How the fuck did you find an enemy, bro? People spawn in their own spots, right?
The ring is close. 60 seconds left.
Weapon in hand. Is that ready? Seconds. Ring ain't far. Ring ain't far.
There are no
Half
squads
of
near
one.
us.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Check your map. I've reviewed the enemy's positions. I'm recalling my drone.
Evo harvesters
Let's
are
go
now
over there.
available. Warning. In progress.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
शॉटगन नहीं है क्या पीस कीपर या कुछ? ये ऑल्टरनेटिव चेंज करने का मेरे को.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Solid copy.
This weapon is enhanced, beautiful, dangerous.
भाई मेरे टीममेट के लिए मैं वो एक्चुअली मैंने एनिमी मार्क की थी.
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty?
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Enemy's position. Check your map. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Let's go over there. Bad guy over there.
Understood. I'm
I
recalling my
think
drone.
2x is enough.
There's a jump tower.
Optics
over there.
here. Mid-range.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Got one of them. Far. Opening fire. Reloading. I downed one. Reloading.
I think this place needs a little more.
Enemy spotted far.
Yeah.
Reloading.
There's a new kill leader.
That's some champion, huh?
Reloading.
Cracked enemy shield.
Alright, killed an...
I'm fine.
Give my shield a recharge.
This weapon is enhanced.
I need to get back in.
Go bamboozle.
Come here.
Barrage here to save the day.
I'm fine, just fixing up.
Taking a knee.
Yeah, 2 squads nearby.
Give my shields a recharge.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Someone destroyed my drone.
Target's right in front of me. Reloading. Give my shield to recharge.
Got me. I'm down.
The next ring is far.
Mirage here to save the day.
Hold on. Shields recharging. I broke an enemy shield. Reloading. Yeah, replicating.
Heads up, got one here.
Give my shields a
I need
recharge.
shields. Recharging my shields.
One side, healing up.
कोई पुश कर रहा है हमको.
Reloading. Enemy spotted far.
Throwing through my grenade.
Enemy here. Getting shot at. I'm fine, just fixing up.
अरे वो दूर वाले को छोड़, अपने सामने है कोई.
You guys have shields?
Yeah.
Shield cell here. Shield cell here.
Give me a second. Fixing up. Hold on. Shields recharging. Rings full. 45 to go. Get ready to move.
Getting shot at. I'm gonna use a Phoenix kit.
maybe. Maybe we rotate from here.
Heads up, got one here.
Give my shields a recharge.
We can third party though. They're fighting. Fighting.
Okay. Come.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're all
Tango spotted.
caught in the area. We have to drop.
Giving him the chimney.
Mirage.
Executing reports.
मेरे को क्यों?
Out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Care package.
Right
They
here,
found
got
the crypto,
one.
run! I'm just busting your pork chops, you paranoid weirdo.
My drone has been destroyed. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Heat shield नहीं है ना अपने पास.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Patch myself up.
Fixing up.
कोई जंप पैड भी नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है.
Let's check out that way.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
अपने जोन जाते ही बंद है. अपने को बहुत पहले निकलना चाहिए था, पता नहीं वो थर्ड पार्टी क्यों करना चाहता था.
They got me. I'm down.
Give me a second. Fixing up. I'm down. I need to get back here.
Reloading. I leveled up. Do we get awards for that, or... Oh, we get upgrades. Down. Recharging shields. Reloading. Shot fired. And they're hitting me. You got bamboozled. Get out there and bamboozle.
हट यार, सारे स्क्वाड तो इधर ही है. नॉक करने का कुछ नहीं मिलता है ना.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
थ्रोएबल्स डालती नहीं अंकिता. थ्रोएबल डाला तो भाई एक उधर कोई रुकेगा तो थ्रोएबल डालूंगी ना. मेरे 2 बंदे जोन से नॉक हो रहे, सेम टाइम पे निकले ना हम लोग. उन लोग मेरे से आगे भाग रहे थे तो उन लोग कैसे नहीं पहुंच पाए जोन, बताओ. बूट कैम्प आपने गए? नहीं यार, मेरे को अभी भी कफ है ना. आई डोंट वांट टू कॉफ ऑन पीपल ब्रो. Breaking news, AnkkitaC came to gaming house with cough and made 14 people sick. ये मेरे को नहीं चाहिए भाई. नेक्स्ट कोई ट्विटर पे क्लिप. एक तो ना मेरे को मेरा थ्रोएबल का बटन ही दिख रहा था. पता है फ्रंटेड क्यों? क्योंकि मेरा थ्रोएबल बटन के सामने ना इतनी क्यूट सी ये माई मेलोडी का डोनट है ना ऊपर वाला, वो थ्रोएबल वाला बटन ब्लॉक कर रहा था. आप ना एक सेकंड यहाँ पे आगे आके बैठो क्योंकि मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा उधर थ्रोएबल कौन सा बटन है. मैं साला देख रहा. अरे मेरा नेट का बटन कौन सा है? मेरा नेट का बटन कौन सा है भाई?
Introducing your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
Ah, looky here. I've mastered the jump. Oh, this is the best part. I think we should move that way.
Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like whatever, Jimmy.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
नो लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट, सब पास आओ. यू नो वॉट, ये गन का वेपन मेरे को आगे मिलेगा नहीं, तो जितना उठा सकती हूँ उतना उठा लेती हूँ.
Weapon enhanced. Ain't that pretty? Warning.
Got an evil harvester here. Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is that smell? Oh well.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned.
Optics here. Mid-range.
एक्चुअली बोल्ट के साथ ये रखती हूँ ना विंगमैन. मजा आ जाएगा.
Delivering care package. I need an extended sniper mag. Care package touching down.
Appreciate it.
We need to carry rare platforms. Don't mention it.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier?
Apex Mobile was so good. I don't know why they removed because no one played it.
Yeah,
Everybody says it's a great game, but no one played it.
console there.
Got an Evo harvester here. Got a bad guy.
Heard that. Eyes up. Crafting.
Shot fired, and they're hitting me.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Awesome. My marker. Bagged and half in the bag. Shattered the praise shield. Firing. Recharging shield.
Reloading.
1 HP.
Like fire. Off the button. Spun. Giving him the chip.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Heads up. Dropping the prey. Recharging my shields. My shields are recharged. Healing up.
You got bamboozled. Sending out my decoy. I'm down.
जल्दी नीचे आने का.
Shot at. They got me. I'm down. Reloading.
You're quicker than I thought.
ये ऊपर कैसे आए?
Too bad I'm quicker.
Thank you Vishu, thank you.
Optics here. Close range. Fuel
Well
battery here.
played it. Bro, इनका भी मिराज था dude. मेरे को भी अटकोल ही देनी थी.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Piece of
क्या गन सही? Have a bochet car. हाईलाइट वीडियो चल रही है फेथ ये. एटलीस्ट ये अच्छा बनाया कि ये मैच देखते हुए सीधा क्यू कर सकते हैं हम लोग नेक्स्ट गेम के लिए. तो जैसे ही लॉबी बनने के लिए इनफ लोग हो सीधा वो हो जाता है. एटलीस्ट वी हैव दैट. और वो उनका एक बंदा 1 HP था. ये जो अपने ओ वाह क्या क्रिएट खोला है. अपने ये जो बंदे ने खोला है ना बैंगलोर का अल्ट, उसमें उन लोग को मौका मिला पूरा फुल हील अप करके फिर आके फाइट करने. Oh, we are 2v3, of course, why not, bro? Oh, acha, de. Me, Blackjack, and Monkey, of course. Hello, Ankkita. Excuse me. I am not Ankkita. I am just San Jersey having Ankkita. Pixel 9 Pro price drops for 24,000. Bitch, I just bought this like a few months ago.
Big me, I'm so bored.
Come on, friend. Time to win. I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
Hi Harkirat, what's up? ये ऑरा वाला अच्छा चालू किया है ना? ये उसके पास भी सेम है मेरे वाला बैच.
This is your champion.
Looky here. I've mastered the jump. Just a thought we could land here. Follow the leader.
Ring countdown.
All right, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
क्या उठाया मैंने?
This baby's looking even deadlier.
Actually, you know what? I don't want this one. Yeah. ये सब क्या hop-ups and boosters है bro?
Attention.
Extended
Evo
heavy mag here.
harvesters are
Level
online.
3.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone got the party started.
In progress.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could've used a good run. This baby's looking even deadlier.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me, but you should.
Oh, that's gonna teach you. Using grapple.
Care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
See someone out there? Hit the injectors. Yo, taking fire. Downed that one. That one's out for the count. Knockdown shield here. Level 1. Reloading. They're shooting at me.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy down. I am down.
Silly goofy boy.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. I'm down.
Oh, that must have been the last. Roger, saved the day. Just relax. I got everything under control.
Recharging shields.
Hey, a new upgrade. Spiffy. Is that, do people still say spiffy?
More people, more people.
Reloading. Sending out my decoy.
Reloading. Shooting at me.
Frag out. No clock.
Frag out.
Got bamboozled. Look at you. And they're hitting me. There's an enemy shield. Reloading. Relax. I got everything under control.
What? Why am I not reloaded? Why am I not reloaded, bro?
Your team let
Fuck
you
all
down,
game.
brethren.
Replicators का ये game है.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some.
Yeah, I am. Wait, 1 minute. Replicators have changed from purple to blue.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some goodies inside.
Excuse me, you want to know my skincare routine for my knees?
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Bruh. That's weird.
Closed door here.
Bro, अपनी body इधर ही
Got
तो
my eyes
कहती
on
है पास
these
में.
optics here. Mid range.
Death box over there.
Way out there, like little cucarachas. Death box here. "45 seconds, but we could just walk it." Seconds remain. The ring is nearby. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Target over there.
10.
Firing. It's go time!
Fuck me, let me live. Can you pick me?
Come on, compadre, get up.
Are you mad?
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Recharging shields. I have been down. Mira, granada! Care package. Sweet.
Can you come inside?
Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. Just how I like it.
Same team, bro. It's the same team. Why they still here?
Let's go this way.
RE40 पे चला है नहीं, अभी ड्रॉप वेपन है ना, अभी तो ड्रॉप वेपन बन गया है ना. ए ब्रो, कॉस्टिक भी बफ हुआ है ना, कॉस्टिक बैंगलोर. कॉस्टिक बफ हुआ है और बैंगलोर भी. बैंगलोर तो क्रेजी बापू है. आपको यूएस में कोई भी काम हो तो बताना. Okay. What is up with him, bro? कॉस्टिक से पेन उसका कुछ तो हुआ है, कुछ तो उसका वो क्या आवाज है भाई उसका? हाँ आई हर्ड RE45 को कुछ क्रेजी कर दिया है. ब्रो ये क्या स्किन है रेत का?
Focus, fight, win.
I'm ready for this. I am so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. Are we ready?
I bring hope to the hopeless.
ये क्या न्यू कैसल लिया ना इसने?
This is your champion.
Okay. Girl. Okay. Girl. Okay.
Together, we have this. It's a battle.
That location.
Enemy landed close to me. Must be my raw magnetism.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Why have we come to somebody else's drop location?
Attention. First blood.
कुछ नहीं इधर तो लोग.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
ओ इधर क्या है?
We'll be well positioned there.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
100%.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dang.
Look, main target. I'm down.
Time to bind you. Sending an arc
Are you
star.
mad? Why would they go there?
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Protect the blood.
Reload.
I'm recharging my shield.
Taking fire.
Care package.
Idiot.
Care package incoming.
Recharging shields.
Gonna take a little walk this way.
Hold on. Hold on.
Shields are
Frag out. Set to frag.
thermite out. Come on, heal.
Being targeted. Reloading. Get behind my protector.
Go out and bamboozle him.
Healing up. Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield. Reinforcing my shield. Moving my shields, taking a turn. Buster shield.
Got a bad guy. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
New kill leader. Roger that.
Down. Enemy on me.
clock.
You got bamboo. These ties are.
Time down. Pick me up later. Too spicy right now.
GG.
I'm Jump Master. I'll pick the party spot. Hey,
तो
new
गंदा
upgrade.
fight था ये.
Spiffy. Oh wait, is that?
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Just
Taking
leave.
fire.
It's our skill.
ब्रेनलेस कौन है भाई? अनरैंक खेलोगी भाई? ये रैंक में सिल्वर में कौन ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है इतना? और ये वाइल्ड कार्ड तो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया. वाइल्ड कार्ड आई फेल्ट लाइक इट वाज जस्ट लाइक अ नॉर्मल गेम ओनली. तो आई वुड रादर जस्ट प्ले द नॉर्मल गेम. मुझे तो नॉर्मली लगा मोड भाई. उसमें कुछ ऐसा अलग था नहीं. सिर्फ उसमें रिस्पॉन होते हो खुद से बस. वो भी अगर तुम्हारा टीममेट जिंदा हो तो.
Finding you in the ring will be easy. Finding a new home? I'm still figuring that out.
Listen, I've been training all day, so it's about time that, we do some fighting.
Introducing your champion.
Jump Master here. Good thing my buddies and I aren't afraid of heights.
Jump Master here. You're in good hands. I always hit my mark.
मेरे को तो कुछ भी एड्रेनलिन नहीं लगा. रोची बहुत स्लो था. फेज 2-3 तो तक कोई मिला भी नहीं था मेरे को. ये क्या लैंडिंग थी? मैं इसमें गिर के मरने जा रही हूँ. ये क्या लैंडिंग थी?
Attention, Evo harvesters are on.
Die. Hello?
I'm trying, they're not killing me.
अरे हेलो अंकिता।
हेलो
भाई फेक अकाउंट से आए हो यार तुम।
सही है सही है।
लाइव एक सेकेंड वेट लेट मी चेक, लाइव पे तो नहीं होगे तुम।
नहीं नहीं नकली हूँ। इधर पहुंच गया
भाई। अरे अंकिता डाई ये रिवाइव कर
मार ही नहीं रहे भाई मेरे को उन लोग।
अरे तब तक गेम मर गए।
क्या करूं मैं, मार ही नहीं रहे कोई।
निकल सोने से यहाँ से निकल।
मार ही नहीं रहा कोई।
लाइव कर रहे हो क्या अंकिता?
हाँ जी। वैसे क्या लैंडिंग थी, क्या लैंडिंग थी? जी
यार
जी ये क्या लैंडिंग थी भाई? हम यहाँ क्यों आए? I think अभी लूट इन लोग ने अच्छा किया हुआ है। So if we don't land at the gun spot, we would probably find some loot indoor also.
Recklessly. I like that.
मार ही नहीं रहे भाई मेरे को, मैं क्या करूं? मुझे लगा बीच में वैसे घूम रहा है, उसमें अगर मैं गई तो मर जाऊंगी, उसमें मैं उड़ने लगी।
Three words: win and win again.
बताओ।
Everything I had. No
अरे
way
मुझे
I'm
तुम थे
losing
क्या?
again.
सॉरी फॉर व्हाट यार। अरे कोई नहीं, 9 बंदे लैंड हुए थे वहाँ पे, हम और वो 3 और 3 मेरे स्वोन एनिमीज जिन्होंने श्राप दिया था मुझे कि मैं हारूंगी वो फाइट।
No such thing as autoing, ladies.
अच्छी जगह है नहीं यार, पुराने मैप बेटर थे यार।
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Let's check out that way.
Hey, Raga, let's go there.
अब भी मैंने इतनी तारीफ की कि लूट वूट बढ़ा दिया इन लोग ने, और ये गन दे रहे मेरे को। नाम खराब कर रहा है मेरा।
First blood.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great, already inside the ring.
So many R301s. What is happening?
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2. Phoenix kid here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Huh. I don't know. Sounds like too much pressure for them. Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far. Good news. We're already in the next ring.
जाती हूँ इनके पास. So random no, ऐसे पहला मैंने क्यू किया अनरैंक्ड एंड हम लोग मिल गए.
Care package being delivered.
Tracker dart out.
Check it out. Care package.
So random though.
That champion.
Are you serious? अभी ऊपर ही गिराया ना मैंने, लेके आओगे मैं डबल मोजाम्बिक. Let's go.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Enemy on me. Fuck.
Watch out for
Fuck.
the kill leader, friend.
Fuck. बहुत अच्छा क्या ना पाओ इधर.
You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Enemy here.
Making contact here.
See, now that's a shotgun.
Getting shot at. I broke an opponent's shield. Reloading. Un momento. Gotta heal. The enemies are shooting at me.
Bro, ये बीच में कहाँ
my
है?
shields a recharge. I'm recharging my shields. Tracker scanning.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said.
Whoa, they're shooting at me. Tracking an enemy. Enemy shield is broken. Remain. Firing. That enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Reloading.
Broke that enemy shield. I think I have been down. Whole team out.
मर गया. Bro, I didn't fucking see anyone. I didn't see anyone. What?
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
What the fuck?
Using my Phoenix kit.
Okay, I guess.
That is an upgrade.
Healing.
Wait, कुछ. What is this? कुछ नेड्स है क्या? None. Nothing.
Grappling.
इससे और कुछ अपग्रेड हो सकता है क्या?
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Replicator dropping in. Let's go over there.
I didn't see anyone. I have no damage. How to play Apex? Shoot. Win.
Scanning. I think we should move that way.
New kill leader appointed.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Survey beacon there. You can get almost as much intel as I give you.
Me. Using the decoy escape.
Opponent tracker in place. Reloading. I've broken a point shield. I am taking fire, friend. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Giving my shields a recharge. I'm scared. You got an enemy. Who's next?
Enemy shield cracked.
Down to another.
Sending me another me. Damn, he's good looking. Giving my shields a recharge. 1 sec, healing up.
That might be right. They're gonna regret this.
Grenade!
I'll melt you, bitch.
Firing.
Momentum. Gotta heal.
Giving my shields a recharge. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. You got bamboozled. Got the banner. Time to get a beacon.
Taking up the respawn beacon.
You got bamboozled.
Getting shot at.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm down. Let nobody look.
Garage here to save the day.
Healing. I'm recharging my shields. Here I come. Back from the sky. Bracket in place.
Spotted one.
Setting a tracker. Optics here. Mid-range.
क्या बुलाया ना वापस इसको?
Care package over
Why playing
there.
solo squad? नहीं यार, कोई नहीं है मेरे पास ये खेलने के लिए. Oh, don't hiss anyone. Oh my god, सब restock हो गया. That's crazy.
Replicator, extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I heard someone.
Got one spotted.
I knew. Fuck मेरा क्या? Fuck.
One tracker in place. Fighting. Enemy team is broken.
Reloading.
Reloading. Time to move. This way. Reloading. Enemy taken down. Tossing frag. I'm going in. Come on. Reloading.
Reload. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
Now that's how you kill an opponent. The ring is near. I'm closing in 30. Amici.
ये सब क्या है मेरे पास?
Recharging my shields. Cover me. Setting a tracker. 10 seconds before the ring moves. We're close.
No excuses if you get burned.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Taking damage, friends. We should scout that area.
Reloading.
Repairing.
Tracker in place. Spotted one.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Check it out. Care package over there.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Spotted one.
उधर भी है बंदे.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Huh?
1 minute. The ring isn't far.
Back over there. "45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock.
Let's go over there.
Tracker scanning. I have the enemy position to your map. Non c'è di che. Hostile close.
I think we should move that way.
Do you want to go there?
Frag out.
I have a zip line.
Frag
Check
out.
out over there.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Let's go over there.
It's close now.
Getting shot.
Back off. Don't even try me, bitch.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Opening fire. Reloading. Tracker in place. Guarda, enemy track. Firing. Reloading. Let's move that way. The enemy shield is broken. Back party right. They're gonna regret this. Broke that enemy shield.
Fired in, they're hitting me. Recharging shields.
Check it out.
Bam! There goes a boozle, or something like that.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Opponent found and tracked. Watch out, enemy here.
Take your time. The ring is close. There's a whole minute to play.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Threw my grenade out.
Tracking an enemy.
Hey, max level. Hold your applause, please. Spam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Tracking an enemy. Tracker set. Let's move this way. Shooting at me. That enemy shield is broken. Zip line deployed. I'm recharging my shield. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Let's go.
Leave, leave.
Getting shot at. The ring is moving and we're on our... Oh, there's another squad attacking. Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
We got another squad here.
over. Get up.
Hut yaar. Bro, what was he doing though? I was invisible when I was healing. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you. कौन सा ईयरफोन हेडसेट यूज करते हैं? I'm using Blonde BLO3 IMs. हाँ. दूसरी टीम बैठी हुई थी उधर. अगर ये जिपलाइन अच्छा बनाता ना उनके ऊपर का तो कुछ हो पाता. बट फिर भी नहीं जा पाते. दोनों स्पैम करते हैं हमको.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I'm just kidding. He's
yes,
fine.
you go invisible
Everyone's
as
fine.
Mirage. When you are healing. थोड़ा time में I guess not back to back.
Let's bloody do this.
Introducing your champion.
Mirage also goes invisible when he is reviving his teammate.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
How's the Serenity?
Oh yeah, nailed it. Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready. Fire. Reloading.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Joker right here.
Round one.
Reload.
Beginning ring countdown. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
I got a bad guy. Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. I didn't, okay.
Enemy spotted. Evo harvesters are now available. Double timing it. Throwing thermite. Grenade. Giving him the chin.
No, not him. Eva 8. GG. ये अपने बैंगलोर का स्मोक था, उसके बैंगलोर का स्मोक था, जिसका भी स्मोक था उसमें आके मारा इसने. गंदा खेला उसने. एक ईवा मेरे मुंह पे मारा है.
An upgrade has been selected. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
मेरे को भी पीसकीपर लेके जाना चाहिए था. I want just one person that will talk and play with me. One. So we can talk.
Alright, so I did my hair for this. There's nothing wrong with looking good in the ring, and I look good.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
You and me, friend.
One person.
Introducing your champion.
PUBG caster को बुला दे. Listen to you, bro. उन लोग ज़्यादा ही सुनते हैं.
Oh yeah, master of the jump, right here. Hey, maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Heard that.
Follow the leader.
Attention. First blood. That's a first of many nights to go out.
You guys are flying right now!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Sniper चला रहा है मेरे को अभी. बस
Long
हो
walk
गया.
to the next ring.
One minute. The ring is far.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
45 seconds to get to that ring. We need to move.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Nothing up my sleeves and whoosha, extra supplies. It's magic. It's what I was doing. Some champion, huh?
We need to go. Ring's moving. New kill leader. And make sure they don't.
I need a
pick up on us.
backpack.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I'll take that. Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Optics here. Close range.
Care package.
Supplies coming in.
R301 here.
I'm looking for an extended energy mag.
Just topping off my shield.
Setting up a zipline. Half the squads remain.
Recharging shields.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
ये क्या है? Amp slot. पर बहुत सारे नए amps भी लाए हैं ना?
Shield battery here.
Hostile spotted. Direct hit. Reloading. Got them. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Direct hit. Reloading.
Heard ya.
Contact with hostile. Thermite grenade out.
Bingo.
Enemy over there. Using grapple. Enemy over there.
I'm taking damage.
Bingo.
My wounds.
Reloading.
Hostile spotted. Hostile over there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Medkit here.
Oh boy, next ring's far.
Attention.
Shit, अभी तो हमको उनके तरफ से जाने का है.
Check out that replicator coming in.
I spotted an enemy. Open supply bin over there.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Laser sight here. Optics here. Sniper.
मांगता है अपने को ये थोड़ा दिख नहीं रहते दूर.
Kids, the ring's closing in 1 minute.
I've been hit. Healing my wounds. Ring's not closed.
Fuck, how did I get knocked? One guy.
Repairing my damage.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading. Throwing arc star. I am under fire, friends. Enemy shield.
Recharging. Cracked an enemy shield.
ये यूनाइटेड का दूसरा ही क्यों आया इधर? इससे अच्छा तो मैं बता के मैं ब्रो सीरियसली My game requires a system restart. मैंने तो पैन कार्ड बंद ही नहीं किया. Guys, मुझे 30 seconds देना. मेरे को 30 seconds देना. 30 सेकेंड में मेरा पीसी रीस्टार्ट होना चाहिए. काउंट करो. 3 2 क्या बोल रहे थे तुम लोग? क्या बोल रहे थे तुम लोग? हाँ, ये 30 के बाद वाला काउंटिंग क्या किसने किया हुआ है? हाँ, मेरे को तो सिर्फ 30 तक ही दिख रहा है. कौन था ये प्रोपेगेंडा वाला? Who is this propaganda spreaders? I know सिर्फ 30 seconds लगे. कौन था? मैं 30 तक ही काउंट किया बराबर, क्योंकि 30 सेकंड लगे तो उससे आगे तो काउंट कैसे करेगा यार? वो भी तो सोचो ना. ये भी तो सोचो कि जब टाइम ही 30 सेकंड लगे हैं तो उससे आगे गिनेगा कैसे इंसान? मेरा डॉजिंग का स्पेलिंग मेरा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया. मेरे को तो मैथ्स ही नहीं आता. सही बात है, सही बात है. बात तो सही है, बात तो सही है. ओ माय गॉड, मेरे पास सिर्फ 2 वैलिडेंट पॉइंट्स है. कोई बात नहीं, वैसे आउटलॉ नहीं चलते. आई वांट वैंडल. नो एपेक्स खेल. एपेक्स अभी जस्ट गेम लॉन्च किया. ये अभी जस्ट मिस किया तुमने एपेक्स. यार एपेक्स मेरे को आज मज़ा नहीं आया यार. आज मज़ा नहीं आया. इन लोग खेल रहे ना, ठीक है. मैं यार मुंबई सर्वर बहुत टाइम हो गया यार, एकदम अपना दिल से क्लोज है इतना सर्वर. बहुत टाइम हो गया खेल के. मुंबई सर्वर खेलती हूँ. हर्षी खेल रही है. डैम ब्रो. बर्थडे बॉय. गाइस वैसे टेक्नो का बर्थडे आज. ब्रो मेरे को लगा तुम लोग गेम में उधर 0-0 दिखा रहा था.
हेलो
हेलो.
आ जाओ डीसी, आ जाओ डीसी, आ जाओ.
मेरे को लगा इन लोग गेम में गए भाई. अरे नहीं होना रेडी यार विंडोज 11 के लिए. नहीं चाहिए मुझे विंडोज 11. नहीं चाहिए मुझे विंडोज 11. नहीं करना मुझे. पूरा चेंज करना पड़ेगा यार. सब कुछ इधर चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. सारा सेटिंग्स में इतनी मेहनत नहीं करनी मुझे. पहले से होता तो समझ में आता है. तुम्हें एक बार विंडोज 10 देने के बाद मेरे को मत बोलो ये सब करने. Hey.
Last is 17th August.
Hello. Hey.
वो नहीं सॉरी क्या बोल रही था आज का है सॉरी 24th अगस्त इज द लास्ट
क्या
पिंकी ने आपने हेडलाइन
CS2 फाइनल CS2 फाइनल इज एंड
20th को चालू हो रहा है CS2 24th को खत्म हो रहा है
या CS2 का तो फाइनल बहुत तगड़ा होगा
भाई ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स जीत गए आज PUBG PC
क्या बात है
ए CS में अभी भी वैसा होता है क्या
लाइक चेस में हमने क्रश कर दिया था ना मतलब किया बाकी गेम में
ओए CS का अभी भी वो होता है क्या लाइक ट्रैश टॉक वगैरह
हां करते हैं ना
राइट फिर लिक्विड से हारे
होता है अंकी
हां CS वाले ट्रैश टॉक करते हैं
नहीं इन द सेंस वो लाइक ई स्पोर्ट जैसे इवेंट वगैरह ई स्पोर्ट्स वगैरह 5 हो रहा है और वहीं पे चिल्लाते रहते हैं ना व्हाट आर यू डूइंग ऐसे करके
हां फक इज रॉन्ग विद यू
ठीक है भाई
अपने एपेक्स वाले भी करते हैं बाहर की सारी टीम हर गेम में ट्रैश टॉक करती है
स्लेजिंग तो बहुत होती है इधर तो मार
मोर लाइक
हे आई वाज लाइक वो कोलकाता लैंड का बात कर रहा था डोंट थिंक अदर
नहीं मतलब इधर जैसा स्पोर्ट्स में थोड़ा सेंसर करते ना वैसा उन लोग बाहर वाले कुछ नहीं
अरे CS का है CS का बहुत पहले से है मैच फाउंड आ जाएगा भूता मादरे वो कुछ बोलता रहेगा पता नहीं
well that is my account how can I recover my account please I help a lot of money in my account if you have bought skins आपको जिस फॉर्म भरने का होता है प्लेयर सपोर्ट में जाओ you get the form
ये वही बंदा है क्या
got hacked नहीं कोई और श्रेय भाई इतना हैक कहां से तुम लिंक फ्लिक क्लिक करते हो क्या
नहीं लेकिन ये भी कैटफिशिंग में फंसेगा मेरे को ये बता
ए ये क्या आईडिया ये
मतलब स्किन ले अगर स्किन
पर फेड ले
फाड़े
फिर बड़ा हेल्थ है इसमें
मिड कंट्रोल लेना
वाइपर जाय
ओह माय गॉड
वाइपर रीना फेड
हमें हर बार मिड लेना है अटैक
क्लोव
चलो
और डिफेंस में
चलो मांस
ठीक है क्लोव हो जाए मस्त
मांस नहीं अक्षत
हां तू वो ले रीना ले
अरे
sorted winning team
तो वाइपर किसकी आईडी से हाई एज बाल्स
वाइपर किरण भाई
कहां ये चैलेंज का चैट
हाई एज बाल्स
और अल्ट किल्स काउंट्स ईच किल 16
ए पिंकी एफके क्या कॉल करूं
अब तो चले गए वाह
क्या नहीं हूं
अच्छा
क्या लेना है स्मोक
डबल क्लोव
we will try कि नहीं तो चैलेंज ऐसा फट से चेंज ना हो that'll be awesome जनरली लाइक करोड़ अच्छा है सही है मतलब
मैं वही बोल रही थी भाई एपेक्स पे किसने मिडिल फिगर दिखा के एंट्री किया
अभी खेल
भाई CS का ट्रैश टॉक बोलते अभी कैसे आ गया चैट पे अभी
आफ्टर रिमूविंग आइस बॉक्स आई गेस हां गिर के मरो बस
अंकी कानेकी सेज हाय
कौन कानाकी हाय
हैव यू वॉच्ड टोक्यो गोल
हाय नो
नहीं यू नो मतलब
लड़का हाय बोल रहा है कि लड़की बोल रही है
आई थिंक लड़का ही है
कने के लड़का
है
अच्छा हाय
माउस में मूव सिग्नेचर ऑन रखना चाहिए
written in storybooks. May they write about this one.
वो क्या सेटिंग होती है मुझे पता भी नहीं एंगल स्नैपिंग होती है वो पता है मुझे
कौन सा
एक्सेल होती है माउस में कौन सा होता है ये मूव सिंक्रोनाइज
लाइक कि तुम क्या रखते हो जैसे माउस एक्सेल एनहांस माउंटर पॉइंटर प्रिसिजन ऑफ रखते हैं वो करते हैं नॉर्मल स्पीड में रखते हैं ऐसे पूछ रहे कुछ वी विल टेक मिड आ जाओ अरे मम्मी आया सामने
मम्मी
कौन क्या
किसकी
मम्मी चाय भी नहीं आती भाई क्या बोल रहे हो
अरे साइबर दे कुछ कर
अच्छा
ऐसा बोल ब्राउलर वाला यहां पे
हाँ ये तो हम फेक कर रहे हैं ना अरे निकल ए कौन था ये ओह माय गॉड ही वाज 90 उसको एक राइट क्लिक में मर जाता यूरो 90 लेफ्ट साइड
लेट्स गो ए हां दो मर गए मैं हां मेंस वाले
मेंस होंगे हम पीछे से एक
मी जीवन करूं ये तो
ट्रैप है तेरे पे
नो वो तो बॉल तो दिया नहीं क्या नशा कर रहा हूं
Planted. No surprises.
No surprises.
Right over there. Over there. No escape.
One enemy remaining.
ब्रो उसका टीममेट मर गया फिर भी साइपर कैम ही देख रहा है
हां वो लाइव रिप्ले देख रहा है रिप्ले सिस्टम तो आने से रहा
आ रहा है ना?
आ रहा है मैं वैसे
हाँ, इसके साथ
बहुत लोगों ने चिढ़ाया है ना, बहुत लोगों ने कहा कि भाई रिप्ले सिस्टम तो आएगा नहीं ऐसे करना।
वहाँ पे देखना है इतना विजुअल बग्स दिखेगा ना जो वैलोरेंट का देखना
अरे क्या कर रहा है,
इजी हो जाएगा। उधर मारेगा गोली।
क्या आया?
ट्रक गया।
हाँ ट्रक आता है ना इसमें।
ओ यो
पहली बार देखी उसको।
यस
यहाँ पे सनसेट में गाड़ियाँ भी चलती है, सनसेट में गाड़ी
सनसेट पता है।
Should I install Valorant and become? Yeah, you should. Excuse me.
थोड़ा कोई।
Mains clear हुआ?
Close right.
Clear कर, रुक।
Clear है।
Close.
Sir clear.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
इसमें wall नहीं थी अंकी?
क्या?
Wall नहीं ठीक।
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
I think that Reina hates me. मेरे दोनों किल वो ही है, दोनों को पिछले राउंड बी मेन मारा, अभी ए मेन मारा।
I think उल्टा बोलना चाहिए, रेना लव यू। अभी आ रहा है।
No, I think he hates me. अभी इधर जज लेके बैठो क्या? Fuck. रुक जा। इधर से आएगा रेना।
Mumbai is not coming in the form of submitting my complaint in the court do.
वो नहीं आता।
Oceania.
SG नहीं ओशे।
Oceania कर दो, कुछ नहीं होगा।
सबसे क्लोज SG रहता है, सिंगापुर करना चाहिए।
अरे वो पुश करेगी इसलिए बैठी थी मैं।
मेरा SG करा था। टॉप मिड
मेन फिर से मारा।
इधर है।
Spike down mid.
I can smoke.
चल। आ जाओ गाइस।
आ जाओ मैं लिंक स्मोक कर लेती हूँ।
एक टॉप मिड वन।
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb planted.
Oh mid. Bro बेचारा योरू चल के आ रहा था।
हाँ मेन वाला तुरवा रहे उनको। हर राउंड मर रहे हैं।
Oh my God, फैंटम लाया था, पता है बेचारा शिफ्ट वॉक करके आ रहा था बैक स्टैब करने।
अंकित जज मारा क्या?
हाँ।
मुंह पे मारा।
कौन था रेना?
योरू।
आ जाओ सेम। वाइपर इस बार वो कर रहा है ना कमिट इसका थोड़ा आगे। हम यहाँ बैठेंगे।
नहीं थोड़ा आगे आके कोई यूटिलाइज कर पाए।
ओ थोड़ा। वो भाई अच्छा वो एवरी निकला।
ओ यार ये प्राउलर अंधे का लंड है भाई।
इसका क्या है?
Toxins going up.
भाई सामने
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Reloading.
मेन रखना।
मिड है।
वॉल डाउन कर रही। 3, 2, 1.
Toxin screen down.
बैठा।
I'll smoke.
Cutting their vision.
दोनों है क्या?
एक है।
दोनों है ना?
वो भी है। रिकॉन दिया। आगे भाई।
Yeah.
भाग गए।
सेव कर।
चलो।
Reloading.
आजा।
क्या बोलते हो इधर?
ये देखिए बकी लेके बैठा था योरू, अभी वापस मर गया।
Toxins going up.
खेला था तो हीरा स्टेट स्टील पे किया था।
मारा।
मैं कीबोर्ड छोड़ दी थी।
I think Sekiro was fully on local only. अब लोकल के सर्वर्स गए तो फाइल्स भी गए।
सर्वर गए?
हाँ मंदी हो गए।
पालवर मेरा भाई थी। हाँ यस।
बच गए। नहीं मत बोला। वो लोकल सर्वर्स गए ना। मिड हेलो गाइस।
Bring them down. Where are
Toxins going up.
साइबर।
ओ अटका।
cutting their vision?
तूने डाला कहाँ पे वो? वॉल डाउन ना?
Over there.
No.
Left.
Reloading.
वॉल अप किया है, वॉल अप किया है।
इजी प्लान।
Toxin screen down.
दो
ये दोनों 80 साइफर।
Last player
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
अरे ब्रो तुक्का तुक्का।
भाई उनका रेना नशेड़ी है बे।
क्या कर रहा था?
पूरा साइड फाइट चल रही है, एक बंदा वॉल पे बैठा है, वॉल पे देख रहा है ऐसा कुछ दीवार में वो नहीं होते कुछ बेचने आए हो सेल्समैन हो, हेलो सर लोग क्या ऐसा।
एक बी सरप्राइज कर दे क्या हम लोग उनको, मेल्ट कर दूंगी साइड पे। हाँ
ओए रेना ने डिसमिस करके वॉल क्रॉस करना ना, मतलब तेरा
या
वही कर रहा। पिंकी तेरी रिक्वेस्ट मिड आ जाओ
भाई, मतलब उसने विम पे किया।
मिड आ रहे हो, बी नहीं आ रहे?
मिड
मिड
होल्ड कर दो,
मिड लेना चाहिए।
मिड लो।
हां मिड लेना चाहिए।
मैं मिड जाता हूं।
Bring them down.
ले ले वाइपर अल्ट पॉइंट ले ले, आ जाएगा अल्ट।
टॉप मिड वन, डोंट पिक।
My ult is ready.
भाई इतना गंदा स्मोक है ना ये।
अप डाउन बैठे।
जाने का है? कर दे
Like I
Oh,
never
kind of
left.
confused right now. Are we going?
फिर उसके बाद कर सकते हैं, स्पेस उनको लेने दो।
मिड पे टीपी मारा, लेफ्ट में टीपी मारा।
कर दे वाइपर अल्ट। ओ फक ऊपर है।
Spike down. B. I have the spike.
इजी है, दो लिंक है।
साइफर कैप ऊपर देख, टॉप लेफ्ट वाइपर टॉप लेफ्ट।
Last player standing.
यार इसका ब्लाइंड ब्रो।
Where are you?
मिड सब लोग देखे मिड इस बार।
राइट पे सिर्फ वही
Combat
था।
is a means to an end.
हेवन बैठा होता वो।
Are the means.
उसको मार देता, स्ट्रेट हो गया। मिडिल लो।
मैं ऐसे वॉल बना के आती हूँ एक बी पे।
मिड लो पहले पर फ्लैश
बना दो वॉल, बट वो ए में पुश कर।
लेजी किसको बोला बे? मैं लेजी नहीं हूँ।
ए में देख या फिर कोई।
मैं क्या बी पुश देखूं?
फ्रेंच किस विद
हां बस होल्ड करो। हां होल्ड डाल के बस होल्ड कर।
ये फ्लैश ही हो गया यार।
होल्ड जस्ट। हां भाई फ्लैश करता टॉप मिड के थ्रू यूरो। मेन फॉल ले रहा।
नाइस
गो यूरो। ए चलो भी चलो।
सोवा है।
आई एम नथिंग ऑफ बी।
ऊपर का स्मोक।
ऊपर नहीं है।
वॉल नीचे कर रही हूँ। बी पे एक है साइड में।
आगे बढ़ो। ये देखना।
मिड पुश हो गया।
ठीक है।
Toxins going up.
He's checking this.
Lol what?
सीटी ले लो।
ठीक है गाइस, एक सीटी से आ रहा है और एक मिड से आ रहा
Toxin screen down.
ये वाला प्लांट हो सकता है क्या?
यहाँ पे आ रहा है एक बंदा, वो में आ रहा है।
Spike planted.
हेवन स्मोक।
Don't get in my way.
Nowhere to run. Last player standing.
एक ऑलरेडी अंदर है।
दोनों
One enemy remaining.
तुम्हारा बंदा तो कूद रहा था मेन पे अल्ट डॉज करते।
अरे अंकिता 1v1 हो रहा था।
I could use a drop.
Drop mid.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, I can like send one for your drop. Hey, अंकी के पास है।
ए पे जा सकते हैं, मैं ऐसे ही इधर वॉल बना रही हूँ टाइम पास।
अंकी ड्रॉप।
ये ले।
चैट की नहीं पड़ी।
ए की तरफ चलो वाइपर, बी पे ऐसे वॉल बनाए मैंने।
राइट से रेना आता है, राइट देख के आओ।
Toxins going up.
थोड़ा कोई राइट में थोड़ा शायद। कौन है?
ये प्राउल टच चाहिए, वरना अब ये लिंक खेल रहे हैं।
I
know exactly
where you are. यूरो
स्पैम कर रही है।
यूरो टॉप मिड, साइफर इधर। Flashing.
Still in sight.
नहीं मेरे पे
योरू था योरू गॉट माय गन योरू गॉट माय गन ऑफ डाल दो ना पेशेंस ऑफ डाल रहा था
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अरे रुक अरे यार 105
साइबर खेल रहा ना
साइबर एवरीवन ये वाला
फ्लैश नहीं होता
इधर ही
nah
They think themselves are equals.
hey don't drop the bell now I am poor person so can we like
I'm saving
play slow yeah excuse me Mr. High's balls can I please get a sheriff
बहुत गंदा बोल
सेव कर रहे हैं वाइपर हमको एक शेरिफ जरा गिफ्ट मिल जाता
काहे भाग रहे
थैंक यू Zarif please shave I mean save
क्या क्या
Find toxins going up. Toxins screen down.
3 लोग हैं 50
Spike down mid.
पुश के लोग 3 लोग पुश
आने दो
इस बार एग्रेसिव आया
ट्रैप नहीं है ना
ओमन 50
तेरे 2 किल है सिर्फ चल नहीं पता उसको बी में ना रहे
नाइस
नाइस हो ए मैंने देखा
Target spotted. A.
कर लो
रीना से फाइट ले लेता रे
कौन टीपी मारा
नहीं फेक टीपी था उसका
इशरे गिन्स थे बे
किधर है बताओ
वन एम इन पुश सब यहीं पे स्पाइक पे
Last player standing.
what
ब्रो एक मिडल ऑफ द क्लच में एक डकार आ रही है
मुंबई सर्वर एक्सपीरियंस
एफटी सिर्फ
ओह माय गॉड शाउट आउट मोहित कौन है
ब्रो मेरा
डकार आया बे
ब्रो अगर उन लोग अभी हैवी मेड आ रहे हैं
नाउ मेड
मैं भी आऊंगी मिड मैं वॉल बना के मिड ही आ रही हूँ माय वॉल इज जस्ट फॉर टाइम पास
सुनो योरू का पॉप फ्लैश आता है
सुनो वाइपर इधर से ये गैप के थ्रू एक रिवील फेंको ना इधर मैं जहाँ पे वाइपर इधर से एक फेंको ये ऊपर
Where are you? Reloading.
ये लिंक का करना पड़ेगा वरना नहीं होगा राइट में हां चलो वाइपर
चलो पिंकी
इसके सामने
ये गया
हुआ 50 है
Toxins going up.
Target spotted mid.
हट यार
Throwing net.
Ah be abi.
रेना में ना इधर स्पाइक पे
Pull them to their
Last player standing.
nothing there.
सारे मर गए
3 कैसे मर रहे हो उधर
ब्रो आई थिंक हमको बी आई ऐसा जाना चाहिए अभी मिड उन लोग हमको काउंटर कर चुके हैं
ब्रदर
अगर मेन से 3 मर रहे कौन सा काउंटर हुआ
वो काउंटर कर चुके हैं समझ
अरे यार ये एजेंट के वजह से
चल
देखो कितना डिस्टेंस है मतलब वो
चलो ए आओ
मैं मिड पे
प्राउडर रखिए मेरे पे और उठा के फिर हटाएगी
चलो डरते नहीं है
Toxins going up.
My ult is ready.
साइड का मेरे को मार
Where? Take them.
Cutting their vision. Bring them down.
Toxin screen down.
Still inside.
ओ माय गॉड मैंने बहुत हगा 117 ओमेन 117 ओमेन ओ फक मेरे को रुक के मारना था यार
Player standing. Night.
यहां पे है
नहीं वहाँ पे था कोई नहीं उसने उधर टीपी के हम जस्ट क्रॉस किए थे उसने मेरे को मारा है क्योंकि मैं बॉडी स्प्रे कर रही थी आई वाज मेकिंग ड्राइंग ऑन हिम
Last round in the half. Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
आपका स्ट्रीम देखो एक बार यार
नहीं
रिव्यू करो
नहीं
तो रिव्यू करो तो ये ओमेन आर्ट पे क्या कर रही है कैसा
मैं ड्राइंग बना रही थी उस पे
हां जाओ स्टेबल खेलो
मैं वेलकम कर रही थी उसको I was welcoming him as a kind person of society.
बहुत तगड़ा सीन है.
Oh my god.
ये देखो भाई AFK थ्रो कर रहा है. ये थ्रो कर रहा है. Oh fuck.
दो ऑप्स.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Who's next?
Smoke trap चला गया.
3 down.
Motherchud. अरे यार ये 120. मेरे आजू बाजू में चमकने लगा सब कुछ.
डिफेंस हमारा.
Switching sides.
Bro 120 क्या होता है यार?
Defense is easy win. ए बट वो ओमेन वाला.
मारा ना मैंने 2 ऑपर इस बार मिड पे मारा ना बस.
टेक्निकली हम 6-6 हो सकते थे. आई डोंट नो. मतलब वो
बेसिकली ये हुआ. ये देख जरा किधर आ. वहां से देख.
मैं ओमेन हूं. मैं ओमेन हूं.
नहीं इधर था ओमेन. इधर
ठीक है 3 2 1 दबा. ये दबा पूरा ये दबा.
दूसरा ऑपोजिट साइड.
हां ऐसा
ऐसा. He was just very rude, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Like,
I'll like kill him.
Mid smoke कर रही हूँ.
Toxins going up.
वो मिड कंट्रोल लेंगे.
वो भी आ रहे.
मिड है यूरो.
बोल दे जा.
दो स्मोक्स ऑन है तुम्हारे.
अरे इतना क्लोज है.
मारे दो.
ट्रेड.
Toxin screen down.
Guys भी आ रहे बोल तो रही हूँ.
आ रहे हैं.
One enemy remaining.
Right side. ए हुआ वाह.
कौन है इधर?
था ना डिफॉल्ट था ना दल्ले. नेट सही था ना.
90 था साइपर.
हां मेरे पे आया जस्ट.
और मेरे पे भी.
ये शील्ड लेके आया था यूरो. 152 मारा मैंने उसको.
मतलब पूरा मार.
फुल शील्ड लेके आया.
तो नहीं फुल शील्ड होता भी नहीं है.
तो 152 कैसे मारा मैंने इसको? कितना मारे जा रही हूँ. मर ही नहीं रहा है वो.
और डबल डिंग में वही होगा ना.
Oh my god, these guys are so bad.
वाला अकाउंट एक बार हैक हो गया तो मैंने राइट को टिकट भेजा. वो एक ब्लब.
वाह उसका रिकॉन हक दिया उसने.
Toxins going up.
Leave mid. जाओ पिंकी जाओ.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? अभी तो मैं आई हूँ. इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं हम लोग. 6-7.
Are you fucking
Spike down A.
क्या मुझे यूरो ऑलरेडी इन.
सारे क्या?
यूरो शायद इन है. क्या बोलूं?
कितने हैं ये बोल.
पूरी टीम फाइट कर रही है. तुझे लग रहा है एक बंदे को लिए.
Oh my god.
It's just some crazy timing.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Spike planted.
ये तो मारा है. इससे कितने हैं? इससे क्या से डिफरेंस होता है?
अच्छा अंकित की बात क्या है ना. हम दोनों मिड क्लियर कर रहे हैं.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
बी पे कुछ नहीं है तो क्या होगा? क्लच कर.
अबे किधर है ये?
अंकित यहाँ पे गार्डियन. तुम मार.
5 ही गोली है.
Crazy.
No peeking.
Crazy हो गया.
उसने भी किया.
Dying here would be.
Please tell me please. All right, please. Oh my god. 2 आएगा. 2 टीपी करेगा साइड में. 2 करेगा.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually.
But we are like poor.
Oh my god.
वो ट्रैप को थोड़ा सा एडिट कर. अब ऐसा करो. अब मैं जज लगाऊंगा.
हाँ ये मैंने एक बार किया था. मस्त मजा आया. 2 मार दिया.
भाई तो फ्रस्ट्रेशन में मरते नहीं.
बेस्ट है.
मिड है ना. भाग क्या रहे.
Toxins going up.
बाप रे मैं पागल हूं स्मोक के बाहर कूदा हूं मैं पागल हूं
फक 65 ओमेन ब्रो सीधा मिड से भी भाग रहे। एक रुका है पिक किया लेफ्ट साइड पे।
Last player standing.
Oh my god!
Spike planted.
ये क्या?
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
I'm gonna save.
इतनी दूर जो जज चली थी ना वो।
भाई तो लास्ट वाला सेव नहीं था
मैं सेव था
यार गुस्सा था भाई।
टेक्निकली बोनस था
ओके रिलेट
जल्दी आता है यार।
क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग बाइक कर रहे हो
क्या करे बाय कर रहे कि नहीं करे जल्दी बताओ।
कोई एक इधर हां
Isolate and exterminate.
हां चल तो भाई
मिड
Thank you for the gun.
Mark 4.
Mark 4.
The hunt begins.
RNG.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
नहीं
Bro hold on I have a judge.
On you Anki.
Oh my god. ज़ैरिफ को एक क्यूट सी गाली। क्यों यार ऐसे मत बोलो यार ज़ैरिफ अच्छा दोस्त है मेरा।
अब एक आरा बोल दे।
आरा
ब्रो
मुझे लगा अभी वो खांसी वाली आवाज का आरा निकलेगा अभी।
टॉप आरा इंडिया।
ए गुस्से में दे एंग्री ब्रो they are angry bro I'm telling you they are fucking pissed
Bring them down.
देखना भाई
bro जो गुस्से में एकदम धाक-धूप आवाज आया ना मेरे को।
Spike down mid.
Don't trust my wall sometimes.
Wall down.
Toxin screen down.
अरे मैं क्रॉसिंग देख रही हूं।
वॉल टूटा तेरा।
Nice.
I'll find you.
लिंक मत आना।
ए बी के बाहर है अभी भी।
Toxins going up.
ओए
Bam.
मेरे पे योरू।
घूम रहा है।
Toxin screen down.
Man and city.
Enemy remaining.
Side.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Spike spotted.
ए अंदर है सिटी।
डिफॉल्ट बैठ जाओ अंदर।
ये कौन सा 6 सेंस है बे?
उसने रीलोड किया साउंड दिया उसने अंदर।
Toxins going up.
प्लेयर है।
मैं सारा साउंड सुनती हूँ मैं।
अभिलाष भाई शर्म आनी चाहिए। कितना पैसा दिया मैंने तुमको बताओ? कितना दिया? जब लालछन लगा रहे हो कितना दिया? तो मैं इग्नोरिंग
ब्रो मैं इधर अल्ट कर रही हूँ इस राउंड।
हां तू होता तो और नहीं करता।
क्या मुझे बोल?
Don't get in my way.
मिड
वॉल चे मिड मांग लेना। हाँ
ए हो रहा है
भाई हेल्प।
Toxins going up.
140 साइफर 140 है।
मेरा ट्रैप खराब था।
आई स्वेयर साइफर 140 है।
अंदर क्या?
ट्रिगर नहीं हुआ मैं।
ओमन 40 साइड से होगा।
Toxin screen down.
अंदर होगा ओमन।
होगा पीछे
मार दिया ओमेन डेड है।
योरो भी हो सकता है। योरो
साइफर है फिर।
साइफर मेन भागा है उल्टा।
ओके
आर यू श्योर?
लिंक आएगा। रुक मैं लिंक देख रहा।
साइफर तो पीछे ही भागा है।
आपको पता नहीं। मैं समझ रहा हूँ क्या करना चाह रहे हो तुम।
साइफर को तो भगाया मैंने उल्टा।
Toxins going up.
No, it's used. Yes, it's used, but
wall down.
Toxin screen down.
मैंने स्मोक किया है।
ट्रैप ऐसे भी हो सकता है।
बी प्लांट।
प्लांटिंग योरू इधर है स्टिंगर लेके मिड पे पिंकी।
तो वो अकेला 140 वाला प्लांट कर रहा है।
टीवी ऑफ करो
टीवी ऑफ कॉफी होती है
इधर है
One enemy remaining.
110 110 110 110 हाँ स्टिक
हेवन आ सकता है
हाँ 110 है वो
अरे
वैंडल सेव कर रहा है
My ult is ready. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get
Back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just give me a cap.
ब्रो
रहे हो 3 बार से हाँ तो स्टन तो हो रहा है should walk in that zone या क्या बोलते पिंकी केयरफुल रहना ना ये प्लीज देखना ना मेरा ये थोड़ा वॉक इन शॉट इन
अरे वो ब्लाइंड दे रहा है ना मैं ब्लाइंड तोड़ते फिर पीछे
ये देखो ये ट्रिप इज अ
तो वाइपर इंस्टेंटली इधर
मैं तो काम करता हूं इंस्टेंट वॉली करता हूं
साइफर ने अब भी ट्रैप लगाया बी पुश का
ये पुश का ट्रैप
Toxins going up.
ए पे
ओ फक 3 बी मेन योरू 80 सोवा 40 साइफर ने अभी ट्रैप लगाया था मेन पे साइफर भी उधर ही है चारों उधर है
सिटी से तो नहीं आ रहा भाई सिटी
योरू 80 आ योरू 80
नेट फॉर द डिफॉल्ट
80 ऊपर
Spike down B.
I can smoke.
नाइस नहीं स्मोक की जरूरत थी उसे प्लांट ही नहीं किया था
प्लांट हुआ ही नहीं था
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
प्लांट डाई प्लांटर इज लाइक डिफॉल्ट से निकल के फाइट करता हूं
भाई प्लांट हुआ है नहीं और इनिशिएटर हेवन जाके बैठा है सही है
हाँ उसको तो एंट्री मिल गई थी वो ठीक था डिफॉल्ट वाले को प्लांट करना था तो राउंड शायद होता
कैसे करता उनके पास सिर्फ योरू का कवर था और वो योरू ऑलरेडी 88 था
योरू वाज अ कवर बट योरू
हाँ
वो प्लांटर भी भाग के आ रहे
स्मोक करना हो रहा है
Toxins going up.
अरे फिर स्मोक कर
अरे मत करना तूने मैं तो हर राउंड स्मोक कर रही हूं
नहीं
अच्छा अंकी ने किया ओके
अच्छा स्मोक नहीं चाहिए ओ
Toxin screen down.
गाइस आ रहे हैं
यार ये तो मैंने पूरा ट्राई करा था यार वाइपर माइक
आराम से खेलना पिकी
ए भाई सोवा ए वॉकिंग साइफर एलिंग
एल्बो कौन है
योरू बी था स्टिंगर
कैंसिल भी मेंस
2 मिनट गाइस एलिंग केयर
वॉल अप कर रही हूं
Toxins going up.
हां पिंकी वहीं बैठ के एलिंग देखो सही है अच्छा है वो अनएक्सपेक्टेड
सोवा यार ओ योरू यार
Who's next?
मिड सारा ये
Toxin screen down.
हां ये
Sensor tricked.
रोटेट करा ए जा रहे
Enemy spotted mid.
ये योरू के लिए वो सेंसर ट्रिप हुआ था इट वाज नॉट फॉर रीना
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
I know exactly where you are.
करो दिस बॉल
साथ में खेलेंगे वाइपर जिधर भी आ रहे
30 seconds left.
बी जा रहे तो साथ में जाएंगे
Enemy A. Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Reloading. Poison orb emitting.
Nowhere to run!
Last player
फक यार
standing.
ऑलमोस्ट डॉज्ड इट हाँ
नहीं वो लास्ट अल्ट में मरी ना
लास्ट मेरे को अल्ट लगा हिट
Lose a bet with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
OMG ए कैसे हो रहा है उनसे 3 जानता है आप
ब्रो सो व्हाट हैपेंड इज कि यहाँ पे जो ट्रैप था योरू अल्ट में इससे भागा तो फिर ट्रैप ट्रिगर हो गई भाई
हां होता है
क्रेजी
भाई मतलब क्या ही चांस है उसका
चांसेस नहीं होता है वो दैट इज टू गेट ऑन डेडलॉक
स्मोक और नॉट स्मोक
No heroics. Follow protocol.
कर दो स्मोक तो हम कर दो जो भी कर रहा हूं
Poison orb emitting.
मिड ले रहा
मिड स्मोक के हैं
हैवी तोड़े भाई
120 रे 120
कौन?
वो रहे हैं
वो डेड है क्या? मैं डेड हो गया रे, तू साथ में फाइट नहीं लिया?
लिया मेरा वो स्प्रे आग देता है, मेरे को डिस्मिस करके वापस आना।
Cypher killed.
मेन क्रॉसिंग देखना।
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
जरूर मारा उधर।
Toxins going up.
बैठा मेंटल।
नहीं 8
Toxin screen down.
He's like एक और क्यों है यार?
Match point.
Thank you.
His match exactly. एक B पे एक A पे होगा, ये वाला मिड वाला मैंने मार दिया, अब भागता हूँ।
मुझे?
उनका क्या भाई है? 2 लोगों के फुल है क्या है? सिंगल रहेगा।
खाने का एनर्जी नहीं है।
तमिल girl.
यार अब तो खेल रहे यार। प्ले टायर्ड।
Poison orb emitting.
4 है भाई।
नहीं सब
5 है।
आराम से मार। नहीं है।
Poison's off.
रीना हीलिंग कह रहे
आई बी पे आ रहा है पिंक।
ए बचा।
योरू 1
ए मेरे को बचा।
इजी है।
तेरे पे आ रहे हैं?
हाँ मेरे को बचा।
स्ट्रांग है।
नहीं पीछे जा रहे।
हीलिंग का है वापस।
पीछे जा रहे।
मल्टीपल इन है।
साला इधर कौन ट्रैप लगाता है?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Drop in a smoke.
दोनों साइड है। लेफ्ट को नहीं कर।
बढ़िया स्पीड उसको राइट में।
राइट लेफ्ट नहीं होता।
Spike planted.
स्मोक क्लाउड राइट।
बक्से के पीछे से ड्रॉप कर रहा। नहीं लेफ्ट वाला
नहीं उधर ही है दोनों इधर ही है।
दोनों इधर है।
राइट के बॉक्स पे हाँ। एक स्टील बॉक्स एक पीछे वाला बॉक्स।
One enemy remaining.
रीलोड कर लो। इजी राउंड है।
Let's come out left on.
Kalana.
क्या खेलती है बे?
Thank you.
Defenders win.
I love how वो सोवा ने मरते ही जीजी लिख दिया साइफर के मरने से पहले।
हाँ बस। चलो बाय बाय।
बाय। So guys, then we need one.
Oh my god, ये चीज क्या टीम सीक्रेट को हराया मैंने।
हाँ?
टीम सीक्रेट के ऊपर में सिर्फ
सीक्रेट में जिष्णु भाई खेल रहा है। ठीक है।
एकेडमी टीम है।
अच्छा अरे मम्मी का ट्रायआउट चल रहा था।
मम्मी का ट्रायआउट।
हाँ मम्मी का ट्रायआउट था। आई डोंट थिंक मम्मी सिलेक्ट होने वाला है। चलो एक दोस्त किसके पास है? आई थिंक ज़ेरिफ के पास ही है।
ज़ेरिफ
आई थिंक ज़ेरिफ ही है।
उसको पूछना मांस को पूछना। मांस आके
मांस तो है ऑलरेडी।
अरे
नया लॉबी करना पड़ेगा ना।
ठीक है भाई।
हाँ
ऐसा लगा आई डोंट इवन एग्जिस्ट
बड़ा बल्ला है भाई। ये पूछ सकते हैं, माइटी को पूछ सकते हैं, देखते हैं कौन है।
हेलो अंकी, आर यू अ बेटर प्लेयर देन ज़ेरिफ?
मान जा रहा है। मरियम भाई गाड़ी से आ रहा है।
आओ आई।
Sometimes. ये मैंने एक्सेप्ट किया तुम्हारा रिक्वेस्ट पिंकी, मैं ज्वाइन क्यों नहीं हुई?
वो करते तो बोलते मांगे कि चैट में चला जाऊं। अरे आप किसी के चैट में रहो मतलब।
आ जाओ यार। हाय, लाइक करना स्ट्रीम। थैंक्स। इसको इनवाइट करो ना।
किसको?
अक्षत को।
मांस तो मेरे लिस्ट में था, किधर गया?
अब तो लीडर नहीं तो इनवाइट नहीं। ये ले
मैंने बंद करो ना अपनी आईडी से।
ये ले लीडर।
अच्छा
मरियम भाई की आईडी से आ रहा।
ठीक है।
5 स्टैक।
आई थिंक अभी प्लस होना चाहिए 25।
ओह माय गॉड, आई एम लाइक अ इनसेन प्लेयर. वाओ. मेरे को परफॉर्मेंस बोनस भी मिला. मेरा बेस्ट राउंड क्या था?
आई थिंक मैं एंड तक वही रहूंगा. कितना बचा है?
मेरा बेस्ट राउंड था जब मैंने 2 ऑपर मारे.
4 दिन. या मन.
व्हाई द फक नाइट मार्केट नहीं?
जस्ट अ स्मॉल टच ऑफ इमॉर्टल वन. बस. फील्स ऑसम. क्रेजी मैन. तगड़े बंदों को मारते हैं बट हम लोग
मेरे मेन पे जाइए. ज़रफ मेरे मेन पे जाइए एक बार.
नहीं तेरा मेन अभी नहीं है तो नहीं दिख रहा.
ठीक है भाई.
पूरा शॉपिंग स्टार्टेड कल के जाबो. टुमारो इज शॉपिंग डे. पूरा दिन घूमना पड़ेगा वहां पे. आओ रियाद से आए एरिया में. आओ भी.
अंकी का डायमंड कब होगा?
यार
अंकी डायमंड कब होगी?
rank is just a color यार. rank क्या
कलर तो है.
वो यार क्या वो आपका अंकित स्कोर बोर्ड यार खास है यार मुझे.
हां वो जीतता.
अरे वो बीच
अब आया कोई ना कि मेरे को भी हल्का
वो बीच में वो मेरे को
बढ़िया रहती है.
एक्सक्यूज मी.
क्या
ऐसी आवाज होता है बुढ़िया.
एक्सक्यूज मी. पिंकी टेक्नो का इंस्टा स्टोरी पे इफ यू सी आज उसका बर्थडे है. उसके इंस्टा स्टोरी पे उसने एक कार्ड का फोटो डाला है जो उसके छोटी बहन ने उसको बर्थडे के लिए लिख के दिया. इतना क्यूट है ना. उसमें एंड में लिखा है नो मैटर हाउ मेनी टूर्नामेंट यू प्ले व्हेन यू आर एट होम यू हैव टू लिसन टू मी. इतनी क्यूट है. वैसे पूछा उसकी बहन 12 साल की है ब्रो.
ये किसको बोला?
टेक्नो है ना अपना प्लेयर. उसकी छोटी बहन.
हाँ.
I asked how old is she. He was like she's 12. इतना क्यूट लगा था ना उसने. क्यूट ही यार. Excuse me, moron. पढ़ा मैंने. Damn, I'm 20. No more young gun. Oh my God, the teenage life is now behind you, Techno.
फेस गार्ड के नशे हो ही जाए.
Techno, वैसे I am also the little sister of the house, so I can relate to your sister ordering you around because I also do that. I order around everybody at home, even though I am also a grown up now. But I am still the youngest of the house, like you get it. So she's very cute. Your younger sister is doing younger sibling things very correctly. I like it. चैट ऐसे टेक्नो को हैप्पी बर्थडे बोल दो यार. हमारे एसिटल वैलोरेंट प्लेयर टेक्नो का हैप्पी बर्थडे है आज. विश हो जाए. He is officially out of his teenage years. How are you feeling, Techno? How are you feeling? वैसे यार लड़के लोग का हाइट वाइट तो 21 तक बढ़ते हैं ना. तो टेक्निकली टेक्नो तो अभी भी बच्चा ही है. You are still a kid only. एक्सक्यूज मी. बूमर बोलेंगे लोग तुझे. तुम तो हम लोग को क्या बोलेगा यार. तू ये सब बोल नहीं सकता है. तू ये जो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है ना उसमें सबसे छोटा है.
मैच फाउंड.
यू कांट से थिंग्स लाइक लोग तुझे बूमर बोलेंगे. ये स्टिल सम होप फॉर सम एक्स्ट्रा हाइट. या ब्रो बॉयज तो ग्रो टिल देयर 21 ब्रो. बचपन ही चल रहा है यार वैसे
क्या स्पेक्स वगैरह.
डोंट वरी. जब तू 40 का भी जाएगा टेक्नो यू विल स्टिल बी माय सन. डोंट वरी. ओके आई विल नेवर कॉल यू.
पीसीज में लोगों के तो एफपीएस बढ़े हैं तो कई हाई होगा.
नो शुड नॉट बी. नहीं होगा.
मेरे चैट में तो कोई भी तुझे बूमर नहीं बोला। मेरे चैट में देखो इन सब की एज पूछो।
If it's low हो गया मेरे
मोहन देखो 45 years old। ये अक्षत देखो 32 years old।
Very पता नहीं like अलग अलग।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
बड़ा है, मेरा बड़ा है।
क्या खेल?
मेरा बड़ा है, मेरा 600 से ऑलमोस्ट अब 700 आ रहा है। और टेक्निकली 600 भी कहीं चाहिए।
I'm 24. You mean 34? I get it.
मैंने कल नो स्ट्रीम कल लेट।
शागनिक की रोशन जॉय। Wait, you met him?
शाम के 7-8।
You met Shagnik?
दोपहर 11 बजे डॉक्टर।
You are also there only, no? Yeah, in Puri, no? You pit, but you are from another part, no? Oh, without me. You're saying that Shagnik is in Puri and you didn't meet him? Shagnik, you are in Puri and you did not meet Techno, birthday boy? Huh? Don't worry, I will yell at him. तू पुरी में है?
This bow has taken men and beasts alike. I have found there is little difference.
वैसे टेक्नो जरा थोड़ा सा रिवाइंड करके अगर तुम मैच हिस्ट्री करियर वरियर ऐसा कुछ देखना चाहो तो मैं बहुत ही अच्छी प्लेयर हूँ। मेरे शॉट्स एंड क्लचेस अगर तू देखे, मतलब मैंने गोस्ट लेके सामने 3 बंदे मारे 1v3 जब उनके पास गार्डियन और स्पेक्टर और ये सब था। आई एम जस्ट सेइंग।
Hey bro, what's up?
जैसे मेरे कॉल्स इग्नोर हो रहे आज।
नहीं, I think
I'm just saying कि मैं अभी इंसेन प्लेयर बन चुकी हूँ।
रिकॉन गलत है।
How dare you? कहाँ पे?
एक था भी।
मैं?
रोटेट हो गए।
रेस कैसे पुश कर सकते? सामने रेस ही नहीं है।
नहीं, रेस को बोल रही हूँ पीछे देखना।
अच्छा।
उसको मार के पीछे आ सकता है तो।
हेवन सोआ कुत्ता।
Must be forward.
चलो ना, हम तो जा रहे हैं ना यहाँ से। चलो सी चलो। सोआ भी उधर ही था। जेट केयर बस।
Scanning ahead.
सीटी जेट।
अरे रिकॉन टेढ़ा क्यों है?
कुरकुरे खा के आया मेरा रिकॉन।
कर सकता है स्टिबन स्मोक है।
Last player standing.
पता था तो ऐसा एंगल प्री एम ले। एक लॉक्स पे।
हट यार।
मान तुझे पता था तो ये प्री एम लिया।
ओ भुवनेश्वर में है।
हाँ, तूने ये पॉइंट किया।
Yeah, I have just found out that he is not in Puri.
I'll burn brighter than their phoenix. Just watch.
But I think you can slip in ऐसा।
वैसे टेक्नो क्या किया तूने बर्थडे पे आज? क्या किया आज बर्थडे पे?
स्टिंगर करेगा?
जी।
जो बंक्स के खेलते।
तू जी।
हैबिट हो गया भाई।
किधर जा रहे लेकिन स्टिंगर करके? गराज।
No prisoners.
वुडन गराज भी नाइस सर।
No.
Revealing area.
ये मेरे रिकॉन को क्या हो गया है?
Reloading.
चलो भाई स्टिंगर है अपने पे।
Turret out.
ए स्मोक में चेक कर लो।
केजे साइड।
गार्डियन लिया था। कौन? कितना मारा?
Shock dart.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
मेरी गोली खत्म।
नहीं पता है।
अरे यार 54।
छोड़ क्यों? रिलोड। गोली था।
Raise, you always work to lift
Went to
our
old age home
spirits.
and celebrated there.
Thank
Donated clothes and food and got a lot of blessings. Actually, old age home पापा ने खोला है few years back. What? Your family has an old age home? That's crazy. So do people pay to live there, or is that like you guys like take old people in? Like how does that work? Nice way to spend your birthday. Nice.
Stress तो हो रहा है. Stress तो हो रहा है.
Revealing area.
बोल सकते हो उसको?
Found them.
Rotate.
Just grounded. Enemy spotted mid.
Zarif तेरे को मारा. Oh. Yeah. I'm inside.
I am lows.
I am 15 HP.
Placing swamp.
Pinky, you want all point?
Spike drop. Deploying drone.
Please जल्दी आ garage. Wait आ रहा है ना?
यहाँ सकता है garage हो सकता है.
सिटी और गैराज. साला मेरे को कौन मारा?
Spike down. C.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
गैराज.
Spectre है. Where's gun?
Shot done.
Plant ले पैसा.
किधर है स्पेक्टर वेक्टर?
Brain freeze होता. मैं देख रहा था नीचे वाला वैंडल है क्या फिर? Like register नहीं हो रहा था क्या है?
Nice celebration, nice. So the thing is, many old parents get abandoned by the children and become homeless. So if you see any or get any information about them, we go and get them here till they want to go back or stay. I mean, they would probably want to stay. Like, why would they go if their kids have abandoned them? How could kids abandon their parents? I just don't understand. They gave you your whole life, dude.
Revealing area.
Ungrateful. Facts.
ये बंदा तो नहीं है.
Reloading.
Same answer. Yeah, bro, it's insane.
What the fuck is a W, भाई? बंदा मरा है बोलता W. ये शॉट देखो.
हक दिया मैंने 130. 130 है सोवा.
Last player standing.
Guys, हमको कहीं घुसना चाहिए मतलब like we if we just stand here.
वो पुश कर कैसे मार रहे हैं?
Think it is worth hurting.
हमारा गलती है.
It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Ankkita, you can get a vandal and hero buy.
Of course, I am the hero. बताओ किधर जाने का है? ये लो स्पाइक लो, सी घुसो, मैं अल्ट खोलती हूँ राइट साइड पे. चलो.
आपके अलावा हम सब पे शरीक.
हाँ मारोगे तुम लोग, डरते नहीं है. चलो जाओ. बिल्कुल नहीं. नाइस बेट. जा प्लांट कर. नहीं मैं तुम्हारे एंट्री के लिए अल्ट कर रही हूँ. मतलब राइट साइड क्लियर हो ऐसा. ए जेट साइड. जेट 80 क्लोज राइट. जेट क्लोज राइट 80. जेट 80 क्लोज राइट. जेट क्लोज राइट. अरे कब से बोल रही हूँ. अरे यार ब्रो मेरी आवाज में वो कफ आ गया ब्रो. मैं कब से बोल रही हूँ जेट क्लोज राइट 80. ओ माय गॉड मेरी कॉल जा रही थी. मैं कॉल दे दे बीच में. Oh my god. Yeah. I can drone shot.
एक फ्लैंक आएगा क्या?
Scanning ahead.
पिंकी मुझे दे दो स्पाइक. तुम पीछे रुको. गराज है वो.
There they are.
अरे तेरे पैर पे.
रिकॉन सही नहीं हो रही है.
क्या मतलब अभी किधर गया रिकॉन?
Deploying drone.
सोवा और जेट भी है. रीलोडिंग क्लोव और फिनिक्स भी है. ब्रो 5 ब्रो जन्माष्टमी हो गया अशोक. तुम एक दिन बाद बना रहे हो. क्या सीन है बॉयज? चलो स्ट्रिंगर गराज चलते, गराज वाला पुश कर रहा है ना।
बी पुश
है बरोड़ा है एक क्लास
Nowhere to run.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
अरे गराज जा रहे थे ना हम लोग, कोई आया क्यों नहीं?
भी होगी
नहीं, उसके कितने टाइम पहले मैंने जाके उधर ड्रोन वोन सब कर लिया। मेरे को लगा फास्ट जाएंगे हम लोग स्ट्रिंगर लेके।
गराज में 2 थे। मैं मार्शल से मारने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं।
ऐसा और हम लोग स्ट्रिंगर और ये लेके जा रहे हैं।
क्या हुआ? पड़े ना एक करो रे, आ जाओ रे।
ब्रो मेरा रिकॉन क्यों नहीं पहुंच रहा है?
Don't overthink it.
हर बार वाला सेम ही तो डाल रही हूँ।
No, it's wrong recons.
Revealing area.
Placing alarm bot.
देख अभी पहुंचा कि नहीं, देख उसने तोड़ा।
ठीक है, अब ठीक है। सी
आओ कोई शॉट आओ भाई। हेलो
Take flight.
You should run.
लिंक
टूट जाएगा।
इधर केजे का सेटअप है।
पीछे पीछे आओ
चलो चलो पीछे गए उन लोग, पीछे गए।
Like I never left.
चला गया वो, चला गया।
हेवन मेरे को पकड़।
हेवन है।
टाइम नहीं।
Planted.
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
अरे यार हट यार, ये फिनिक्स मर जाता ना इधर जब मैं स्पैम की तो अच्छा होता।
कहीं अकेले जा रहे बे।
The tech is only as
So I
good
mute
as
over.
their skill. And there we have some beats.
अरे ठीक था, साइड मिल जाता। उसका अल्ट भी गलत था। जस्ट एक ट्रेड होना था स्मोक का।
Placing sentry.
भाई मेरे शॉट ड्रोन के लिए एक जन तो आओ रेज।
I love this boy.
Where is that?
Scanning ahead.
Alarm bot out.
आओ
Deploying drone.
केजे इधर रोटेशन आ रही है। Should we go back for once?
Can.
Yeah? Kiss they have rotated.
नेट नहीं हुआ।
चेक कर दे।
एक आएगा शॉट उस्मान। I'll take the shield and go. आजा पीछे चलो। मैं मिड वॉक कर रहा हूं। नाइस वन। सी चलो। ठीक है। स्मोक है। स्मोक कर देना। विंडो स्मोक।
Scanning ahead.
ब्लाइंड है, ब्लाइंड।
Enemy remaining.
कहाँ से जोक हो रहा है?
Placing swarm grenade.
30 seconds left.
फ्लैश आएगा।
गराज पे तो टर्रेट है ना?
Spike planted.
आ गया।
Shock dart. Be still.
Yes.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
टारगेट कर रहा है तुझे भी। You be kind of like give me a drop.
Thank you.
Yes.
आ जाओ। हम सी करते हैं। आ जाओ।
मेरी अल्ट है।
एक रिकॉन दे उसके बाद मेरे साथ आ जा सोवा।
Turret out.
मैं सोच रही थी सी पे रिकॉन देके अल्ट खोलती हूँ ना वापस से घुसने वाला।
नहीं इनको रिकॉन चाहिए होगा।
अरे बूमबॉट डाल के आ।
Revealing area.
तू यहाँ के चलाया?
Turrets destroyed.
मैं बैक साइड दूंगा।
Alarm bot out.
I am the hunter.
पिंकी पीछे रहो पिंकी पीछे रहो, तुम्हारा अलार्म बॉट है।
अरे सब है।
Shot done.
Last player standing.
अरे लेफ्ट में कौन? जेट कहाँ से आया?
उसके बाद वो गराज क्रॉस किया बे। मैं यहाँ तक पहुँचा, उसके बाद फिनिश आके 2 को उड़ाया।
हाँ मैं लाइन अप भाई फुटस्टेप पे पूरा पिक किया उसको।
ब्रो वो जेट इधर से चल के पीछे से आएगा वो?
नहीं
अब ठीक हो रहा है।
गराज से कैसे?
बट थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट हैंड में हो रहा है।
Come into the unknown.
वाह
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
पता
मैं
नहीं।
पिक कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Cutting their vision.
Turret out. Reloading. Placing alarm bot. Okay.
ड्रोन चाहिए ड्रोन। रिकॉन करती
Scanning
हूँ।
ahead.
ऊपर वाला क्या हो रहा है?
सी पुश
सी पुश।
मेरे पीछे।
ए पुश
सी जाए।
28 भाई।
नो ऊपर चढ़ा है वो एक।
Last player standing.
पूरा यार कूदते आवाज हो गया बे। गराज टू सी करे हम लोग।
Before the switch.
गराज टू सी जब मैंने बोला तो कैंसिल हो गया था।
नहीं वो तो आई नहीं है रियम गराज से आना।
वही तो
हाँ पता नहीं क्यों नहीं है। बूमबॉट सब है इसके पास। इधर से बूमबॉट डालने का, इधर से नेट डालने का विंडो पे और घुस जाने का सी।
हाँ कोई ना चिल है।
आ जाओ पिंकी आ जाओ, मेरे को स्पाइक दे दो।
मैं गराज जा रहा अक्षत के साथ, आप तीनों राउंड।
हाँ
नीड रिकॉन।
आओ पिंकी हमारे साथ आओ। पीक लेके सीधा बैक साइड दूं क्या रिकॉन? एक फ्लैश देना।
Revealing area.
चल क्लोज राइट क्लियर।
Placing swarm grenade.
स्मोक।
Planted.
नहीं
Deploying drone.
ड्रोनिंग गराज। क्लोव हियर। अरे 70 kg सब लोग कैसे मर गए?
लो थे ना।
डिसमिस नहीं कर पाया मैंने। को मारा यहाँ पे। बंगाल फाइल ट्रेलर देखा? बंगाल फाइल्स का ट्रेलर तो उसका वो कर दिया रे, बंद कर
Switching sides.
Technically now it will be
If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
administration, shut it down. For what reason? God knows. It's a good house.
Yeah, it's a very good house.
Very. We are together.
Can we like pick window guys? Thank you.
Go.
सुसु तो लो फील कर रहे हो?
नहीं।
तो सुबह 3 चाय हो जाती।
मेरे को अब खेलता है नहीं, मैं तो खेल ही नहीं। पता नहीं क्या हुआ।
4 लोग। रियम पे तेरा
नहीं मैं चाय नहीं पीती, मेरे को चॉकलेट मिल्क शेक।
मैं बोल नहीं रहा भाई कुछ।
कॉफी प्लीज।
सेंसी ठीक है सब।
Scanning ahead.
शॉट।
भाग रही मैं भाग गई।
क्यों भाग रहे?
मित्र को बोली मैं भाग रही हूँ। फ्लैश है उन पे।
Shot done.
रुक जाओ।
इसलिए भाग रही थे।
ए शॉट गए।
करने दो टैप करने दो। गन पिक।
नहीं 90 है वो।
कोई ना।
ठीक है शॉट लो।
हेलो।
ये भी लो है।
One enemy remaining.
90.
रिकॉन आ
तुम
रहा है।
और करेगा।
लेट हिम टच।
Revealing area.
उसको मेरा पोजीशन नहीं पता।
हाँ उसे लगा तो सीटी।
नहीं उसको लगा बैक स्टॉप आऊंगा बॉटम ले।
No peeking.
Either he will go.
स्मोक से आ रहा है।
नीड है तेरे पे ना प्लांट के रख ले, आगे टैप करेगा।
वही रखा मैंने तभी तो रखा।
साइड पे कहीं भी हो सकता है, आई डोंट नो.
आपके पीछे भी हो सकता है.
30 seconds.
शॉट.
अंदर आया.
Bill shot.
CT आ रहा है.
Spike is the spike default, yo.
What's wrong with him, bro? अलार्म बॉट लगाने आया क्या? योरू क्लोन बोलता है. स्पाइक इधर डाउन था ना. योरू क्लोन बोलता है ब्रो.
अच्छा आइडिया दिया.
अच्छा था वही करेगा मेरे ऊपर.
रिपोर्ट केजे बट सोवा सबसे नीचे है. उसके क्यों सुने हम?
I'll stay C.
अरे मेरा माउस.
Eyes up.
इसमें पॉज नहीं मिलता है भाई.
फर्स्ट स्मोक यहाँ करना.
Scanning ahead.
Garage.
Not A.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
बाबा रे बाबा.
इधर ही हो.
पागल हो क्या?
ए देख रही हूँ, इधर देख रही हूँ मैं. ए बा. ओ माय गॉड, प्लांट करो जल्दी, प्लांट करो. देख क्या एफ क्या है कि नहीं. मैं तो ए पुश देख रही हूँ.
देखो मैं चलिए इसका.
ए ही हो सकता है.
योर पॉन क्या बोला इसने, गंदा इंसान.
Revealing area.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your heart is pounding.
W round सुसु भाई, W round.
सुसु भाई अभी आग आ गई उनमें.
तो WhatsApp फिर तो समझेगा.
सुसु भाई हीटेड अप हो गया.
तो WhatsApp देख तब तो समझेगा.
क्यों, क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं.
अच्छा कुछ ऐसा नहीं बोल सकता ऐसा स्ट्रीम पे.
देख
Scanning ahead.
ए यार हाँ हाँ अभी है, हम लोग साथ में इसलिए नहीं भाग रही हूँ. अभी है.
Take flight.
ये रहा जेट, ये रहा फिनिक्स. डॉग.
Refreshing. Spike down A.
वो ही होता है जब इतना टाइम होल्ड करते हैं ना तभी नहीं आते. ये सोवा ने ड्रोन किया था. वेरी लॉन्ग. वेरी लॉन्ग. नहीं शॉर्ट से किया था ना, इधर से आया था ड्रोन. क्या बात कर रहे हैं? ओ क्रेजी, उसने माइंड गेम्स किया है. तो मतलब सोवा ने ड्रोन किया, उसकी पूरी टीम मर गई और वो बोला मैं घूम के शॉट से आ रहा हूँ. हाँ आई थिंक ऐसा सोवा ना शॉट से ड्रोन होना चाहिए. मैंने फक अप कर दिया गाइस, ऐसे बोल रहा था.
मैं इधर देखूं. आगे जा रहा हूँ, मैं हटा लूंगा.
ओके आई ट्राई टू बेट यू.
प्लीज बचा लेना.
या ऑफ कोर्स.
Scanning ahead.
गराज हो किया.
क्लोव इधर है, ए के बाहर.
गलती से बचा लिया यार.
क्लोव ए के बाहर.
मैंने खुद मारा है धल्ले.
मैंने भी तो मारा है.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
AFK.
काटो
काटो.
नहीं एफके नहीं है. सी के बाहर, सी के बाहर. Bro, he couldn't have possibly gone A, right? Nice, see, garage. Window. Garage window.
Revealing area. Gun here.
You're just batteries.
Oh my god. जरूर नाज़े करावे ये गेम.
भाई एक बात बता, वो पूरा टाइम भागा, अचानक उसमें आत्मा आ गई. हाँ देख.
भाई मैं से ही एंटी फ्लैश किया था W.
वाह चप्पल देने आया बस. हाँ भाई
तेरे लिए स्पेशल उसने साइज 8 वाली चप्पल लाई थी.
Revealing area.
Joke's over. You're dead.
कंट्रोल लगे.
My ult is ready.
ए गाइस मेल्ट कर गई.
अरे चप्पल
साइज 5 वाली लाया वो इस बार.
have a trade.
गाइस मैं तो अल्ट लेके आई। अरे कुत्ता
भाई हेवन देखो क्लोज लूज हो गया कुछ तो पता नहीं।
आओ
we have so ult।
हाँ खोलू अल्ट खोलू। अरे यार क्या टाइमिंग है।
प्लान कर अपना एक बंदा वेट करो
भाई जल्दी आना पड़ेगा टाइम इतना नहीं है।
हाँ भाई डिफ्यूज भी करना है।
लेफ्ट देख के
Satchel out.
फिनिक्स शॉट
फ्लैश करेगा
Last player
दोनों शॉट।
standing.
फक ये राउंड को जीतना चाहिए था।
I think ये स्मोक नहीं देना जब रिटेक हो रहा होगा। Probably give this। Hello Anna। Nota VALO। Nota? क्या?
गाइस ये जीतना है हमको। We gotta win this, okay?
कोई गराज से खेलो ना तो मेरे को सपोर्ट भी मिल जाएगा।
देख रहे होंगे जोश नहीं
Scanning ahead.
छोड़ना नहीं ठीक है रियम उन लोग रोटेट कर रहे हैं दोनों पे अल्टे क्या पॉइंट है।
गराज दे
बी घुसेंगे तो अल्ट करूँ क्या?
ये तुमने शॉट में मारा?
नहीं बी के बाहर मारा ग्लिच है वो।
What the fuck glitch भाई यहाँ दिखा रहा है क्रॉस।
Take flight।
गराज इन
147
स्मोक दे
दो दिखे
I am the hunter।
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
अकेला है। भाई
Scanning ahead।
येलो रिकॉन।
मैंने देखा तूने वो।
या
W।
My quiver is never full।
क्या वो मेरे अल्ट डॉज कर रहे थे सिर्फ गराज में?
पता नहीं।
खरीद रहे हो?
मेरे हमने तो मुंह पे जाके डिफेंड करा।
अच्छा यू आर ऑपिंग तो मैं रिकॉन सेव कर रही हूँ तुम ऐसे रहो ऑप लगा के।
शॉटगन मार दो बाउंस करके एंड रिकॉन तोड़ दो बस।
रिकॉन आ ही नहीं रहा है बट ठीक है।
मार दो शॉटगन मार दो वाइड क्या पीछे।
हाँ होल्ड करना।
तू क्या नेट मार रहा है क्या उधर?
नहीं मैं ऑफ कर रहा हूँ।
जैसे टैप देके छोड़ देंगे हाँ फाइट नहीं करेंगे मैं।
Shock dart।
स्मोक किया है।
फुल प्रोटेक्शन।
रुक जा रियम होल्ड करे ना मैं अल्ट पॉइंट ले रही हूँ।
पिंकी ऑलवेज यहाँ से। पिंकी ऑलवेज
120 अरे आई डोंट गेट टू गो देयर बिकॉज़ इधर अलार्म बोर्ड का
नहीं वो कंट्रोल आएगा कंट्रोल स्मोक सब क्रॉस करना।
गाइस बी छोड़ दिए तुम लोग दोनों साथ में।
बात तो है
Spike planted।
ओ सी प्लांट हो गया जाओ। कोई नहीं अपने पे रेज अल्ट है अभी भी। आ जाओ सीटी ड्रोन कर रही हूँ।
Deploying drone।
रेस तुम अल्ट खोल दो किसी पे जाके। एक डिफॉल्ट है।
जेट लो है 120।
क्लोव डिफॉल्ट।
दो है।
Revealing area।
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing।
नहीं वहाँ मैं मरा ना उसके बाद आया वो।
Match point।
I can still drop one।
तो जेट को हेड लगा वो सीधा 120।
शॉट पे बैठ रहा है रियम।
देखिए जस्ट वो पीछे रिकॉन आएगा ना या तो यहाँ आएगा। हाँ वो तोड़ देना बस मतलब मारेंगे।
Scanning ahead।
है के बाहर ड्रोन कर रही हूँ।
Deploying drone।
जेट आया क्रॉस किया वापस जा रहे हैं। क्लोव जेट।
लॉन्ग मल्टीपल लॉन्ग स्मोक दे। लॉन्ग स्मोक नहीं घुसे पीछे का तीन लोग पीछे का।
गाइस सी
मार दो छोड़
मैं आ रहा फाइट करने अल्टे मेरे पास।
चार है, चार।
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
कैर गराज, कैर गराज।
कहाँ गया?
ये नहीं आया था, गराज देख रही हूँ।
हाँ, ये लेट आने का ही बात है।
नाइस ब्रो, कहाँ से आया ये?
पता था मेरे को, घूम फिर के आएगा इसे।
हाँ, बट टाइमिंग भी थोड़ी थी। हाँ, देखा
Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits.
ड्रॉप दियो ना।
Need a drop. Thank you.
चलो।
बर्जर देखे हो? बहुत आगे देखा था रे बर्जर। बहुत आगे देखा।
अंकित जी आपको गला बैठने पे
भाई मैं वो देखूंगा भाई आज। फर्स्ट एपिसोड देखा भाई, हेल्थ पैराडाइज हो।
गला करा होने में बफ।
हां बफ मिला था अंकित।
नहीं यार, मैं बहुत अच्छी प्लेयर हूँ, बस क्या बताऊँ।
सिर्फ टैप अगेन एंड देन वी गो बैक।
या
Scanning ahead.
Joke's
Oh
over.
my God,
You're dead.
मैं रीटेक खेल रही।
हाँ, जाओ जाओ, अल्ट है तुम्हारी।
अंदर आ गए।
दो अल्ट है, चलेगा।
अल्ट फॉर
ए भी अपना पुश्ड है, so we are pretty safe.
Spike planted.
I can draw ना retake. I mean we don't need it. Site is clear. चलो चलो.
लॉन्ग का ही है प्लांट।
No peeking.
नाइस वन।
ऑफ है, सोआ पे।
Nowhere to run.
बैठ जाओ, बैठ जाओ। बैठो, it's very important.
Last player standing.
40
GG.
20
इनका झगड़ा हो रहा था तभी यार खत्म कर देना था। इन लोग क्यों घुल मिल गए यार? Why did they?
कभी वाले को उड़ा देता। आंटी।
अनलकी गेम।
इस बार ना जब हम हेवन खेलेंगे ना, इसकी भैंस की हम लोग ना एक को खिलाएंगे, क्या बोलते हैं, केजे। एक केजे खिलाएंगे।
तो अपने पास था ना केजे।
हाँ,
ए पे
चली जाती।
अच्छा, ए पे केजे, मैं बोली एक केजे खिलाएंगे, मैं सुन। जरा अभी भी नहीं, अभी भी
केजे नहीं।
अरे यार,
अरे नूब्स।
वापस से एमवीपी में क्या करूं?
लॉक इन।
या तो मैं वाइपर लूंगी या तो मैं सेज लूंगी, तुम लोग डिसाइड कर लो।
आई थिंक रियम भाई बोले रहे हैं वो हो रहा है, तो ये लो।
No one can hold their breath forever.
आई थिंक पिछले गेम
यस शैडो। वो क्या था? अडैप्ट, ओवरकम, अडैप्ट, इम्प्रोवाइज, ओवरकम। हेलो अगेन, कंटेंट शूट डन। सिद्धार्थ कंटेंट शूट करके आए हो, मजा है कि नहीं? मजा है ना? आई जस्ट वांट यू, आई वांट यू टू एंजॉय। वाइपर के लुक्स वैसे नहीं है मेरे रिसेंट कॉस्प्ले वाले जैसे, सो आई थिंक आई कुड डू इट। बैक आफ्टर पूजा। अच्छा, तुम्हारे वहाँ आज हो रहा है सेलिब्रेट? ब्रो हम लोग का कल हो गया।
What's it like, Reyna, fighting to keep a loved one alive? No, please. Tell me.
ताड़ क्या रहा है मंथ?
देख रहा हूँ कौन कितनी देर में आएगा।
मैं जीत गई यार। अटैक दिया यार पहले, मेरे को लगा डिफेंस देंगे, मेरे को लाइनर डालने थे। चलो रियम तुम मत आओ।
ए मैं क्लोज रिकॉन दूं या साइट एक ही है?
क्लोज दो, क्लोज दो।
रिकॉन एक ही है।
मतलब
वाह वाह रिकॉन एके में शॉक होता है ये वाह
Reloading.
कैसे भागा ये
ये किधर है toxins going up 50
Spike down A.
तीन है साइड पे अरे मांस
Last player standing.
क्या मांस ने
मांस का देखो ये पीओवी
छी यार वो उससे डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गए मैं नहीं मार पाई
दो बंदे का से मार
यहाँ कौन मरा
क्या करूं आई एम फीलिंग लो यार
यहाँ कौन मरा
पता नहीं दूसरे भाई तो मिट गए थे हम में से
पिंगे
पिंकी दी
क्या
ऊपर बेल्ट मरे ना
हाँ नहीं वो उसका इतना सा हेड दिख रहा था सिर्फ तो मैंने उसको मारने की कोशिश की उतने में जेट पीक कर दिया
फ्रंट लाइन नो क्रॉस भी था
Hey Anki, hey. Why don't we play GTA RP? I don't enjoy it anymore. I don't like to play games that I don't enjoy.
Toxins going up.
कौन का वेट कर रहा था तुमने थोबड़ा निकाल दिया नाइस शॉट हुआ था
एक और है येलो ना मार्शल है उस पे
Right here.
अक्षत
मेरे को चाहिए वो मार्शल
रुक जाओ डोंट क्रॉस
नहीं है तुम क्रॉस कर रहे हो भाई
Toxins going up.
इसने बुलडॉग से हगाई उस पे वॉल डाउन
मेरा घोस्ट है ना
ले ली
दोनों मिड है
Spike down B.
ये ऊपर है ना
नहीं दोनों नीचे थे एक नीचे था एक दूर था राइट में अक्षत यहां पर राइट
ओ डॉज अंकल जी एक शॉट हो जाए मार्शल का यार
कोई दिखे तो
एक राउंड ही है गन यहाँ पे आएगा नहीं
Toxins
तो
going
30
up.
seconds left.
वॉल डाउन करूं
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
हट यार
It seems these strangers want me dead.
ना फैन
चलो ये कर दे
ड्रोन के पीछे आई फ्लैश
ऊपर से नहीं जाना ऊपर से ड्रॉप्स करना निजाली की हो गई कौन सा बना कल तक वर्जन नहीं किया था मैंने
MCB क्या बोल रहे हो ये सब शैडो
एक सेकंड रुक जा नेम जस्ट वेट
Revealing area.
अरे यहाँ था ऊपर था
Take flight.
ड्रोन
ठीक है फ्लैश कर रहा
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
Lock in sight.
जेट साइड
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted
There.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
हेवन रैप्टर पीछे
एक बार स्ट्रीम पे मार दे और देख ले वाला शॉट आई एम
We can do this.
शॉट्स बनाओ यार याद रहेगा शॉट बनाने का
Do you think Valorant died down in 2-3 years? No, I feel like if they keep doing good stuff like they are doing now, then it won't. Why would it?
नहीं मैं
Keep it exciting. Whee!
अपना राउंड देख रहे थे
स्मोक आउटर है थोड़ा
Reloading.
Take flight.
Toxins going up.
आ जाओ 3
Stealing sight.
प्लान हो सकता है ऊपर है
Last player standing.
Bro, a 140 so
फ्लैश नहीं हो रहा
एक क्लोव 115 हाँ नॉट हील आइडियली
ये वाला कैसे मार सकते हैं फ्लैश हो रहा है ना ये
good
एक काम
shot.
कर तू एक फ्लैश
But
यहाँ
when you
कर, एक
can
फ्लैश
bounce
यहाँ
your bullets off the wall,
ना वॉल पार
then
कर
I'll be
Then?
क्या है उसने ऑफसे मार दिया
वो फ्रेम ध्यान से फ्लैश खत्म होते होते एक होता है वरना तुझे उसको warning नहीं यार सुसो बात करो यार
chance, mes
कोई
amis.
बात नहीं कर रहे
तू व्हाट्सएप नहीं देखा क्या ज़रीफ क्या हुआ है?
हो हाँ या फक मैं भूल गया
देख रहे हो सुजानो, मेरे को व्हाट्सएप किया करो.
Deploying drone.
करूँ क्या वाला?
मैं जाना है
सो अभी ड्रोन कर रहा है बैक साइड से.
ऊपर है ऊपर है.
Shot done.
पिंकी तुम पे स्पाइक है, आ जाओ आ जाओ.
Toxin screen down.
वॉल डाउन.
अरे हाँ बस
Planted. My ult is ready.
Toxins going up.
ऑन
आंदो आंदो.
Toxin screen down.
वॉल डाउन.
One enemy remaining. Good waste. Reloading.
Remember, nobody's a hero when you're crying for air.
Need a drop.
एक ड्रॉप हो जाता
क्या हो गई?
लास्ट गो बी
हाँ यार मेरी आवाज़ सही लग रही है अभी थोड़ी. रुको खांसी आंदो.
ड्रोन.
अरे जा पे फ्लैश करूंगा
ना जब फ्लैश
ड्रोन के पीछे करूंगा ठीक है
सारी आवाज़ तो दे दी हमने. सोवा है.
Toxins going up.
We love games, different games, watch party. Thank you.
Toxin screen down.
वॉल डाउन है रुक जाओ वॉल आने दो
टाइम है हाँ? पूरा फ्यूल अप होने के लिए रुकी हूँ. मेरे को एक भी शॉट डट लगा ना मैं मार दूंगी सोवा को गेम में घुस के.
बरोबर
Jet 140.
हाँ रेडी 3 2 1.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted.
विंडो
आ जाओ पीछे. वॉल डाउन. ओ बैक स्टैब अब भी आया.
पोजीशंस खराब हो गए
Revealing area.
फ्लैश करके
अभी नहीं है ना बैक स्टैब.
मर गया.
हाँ.
Last player.
1 HP सोवा ना.
तो हमारे साथ ही है
अरे वो फ्लैश देखना पड़ा ना उस चक्कर में
थैंक यू. देखो मेरे को पबजी और एपेक्स मैं काफ़ी इंजॉय करती हूँ. सो आई वुड ऑल्सो लाइक टू डू मोर वॉच पार्टीज इन द फ्यूचर ये गेम्स के अगर मेरे को परमिशन एंड मौका मिले तो.
रुको रे तो अनहाइड कर दो उसको बेचारे.
क्या हो गया?
बोलता हूँ बात में क्रेजी हो गया.
स्विंग कर रहा पूरा अक्षर.
कहाँ जा रहे?
क्रेजी हो गया
करता है वो.
मैं सोच रहा हूं टर्रेट तोड़ते हैं.
विंडो कौन आ रहा है नाम बताओ.
नाम बता अक्षर.
Rain is gone.
एक गोली निकली थी. एक
आ जाओ फिर भागी.
Backstab. Big up backstab.
You had your fun. My turn.
मरने दो उसको. पता नहीं कहां मारी उसने.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
कौन से?
डीमन.
Last player standing.
Ouch.
दोनों मिड.
Don't get in my way.
मैं तो गंदा आ गया आते वालों.
151.
कैसे उसने मेरे को मारा है?
गंदा आ गया भाई.
कौन आगा?
बहुत गंदा आ गया भाई.
दो पिक मिल गई. उसके बाद कैसे है?
हाँ
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
कहाँ पे तो गाल दे हो रहा है.
आई थिंक बी मेन कोई नहीं आया था ना पिंकी, वो बी मेन से वापस वॉक करके आया होगा।
नहीं बी मेन तो ट्रैप था।
बी मेन ट्रैप था लेकिन वो चल के वो ऑलरेडी बी मेन होगा ना, हमने क्लियर नहीं किया था।
ओह शिट।
एक मिनट, मेरे को लगा मेरे साथ चेंबर खड़ा है पीछे।
चेंबर? Where is चेंबर? भाई हेलो?
क्या हो गया?
इतना
क्या हो गया?
होता है? भाई ये क्या करो?
गाइस क्लोव एंड जेट।
भाई ये क्या?
एक काम करो,
हाँ तो ये होल्ड करते हैं ना?
सीटी तक लो, सीटी तक लो। यार मैं इधर प्लांट करने वाली थी। इससे तो मत मरो यार, छी यार।
नाम इंटरेस्टिंग है उसका।
इससे मत मरो, इससे मत मरो।
मैं अपना अल्ट केजे के लिए अल्ट के लिए बचा रही हूँ, अल्ट ही नहीं कर रही।
सेकंड बॉटम पिंकी जी है ना, पिंकी जी ले लो।
भाई
उससे तो मत मरो यार।
मैं जाते ही फ्रंट में जा रहा था यार।
No prisoners.
आओ ए पे अपना
क्या सीन है? ज़ेरिफ ने हगा। अंडरस्टैंडेबल।
बस ऐसे टीममेट चाहिए, अंडरस्टैंडिंग हो।
Nowhere to run.
मस्त अल्ट जा रहे हैं। उधर जाके चेंबर को लगा अल्ट मिड पे। चार है इधर, रेना सोवा क्लोव।
अगर हम राइट का नहीं ले पाएंगे, राइट नहीं ले पाएंगे तो नहीं ले पाएंगे, नहीं होगा। मैं मिड वाला ही डैश करता हूँ, वरना तो मैं लेफ्ट क्या ही।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up. I have the spike. Toxin screen down.
वही तो टेंशन है।
सीटी टू बी।
अरे
सीटी टू बी।
वो मैं डर रहा हूँ भाई।
एंजाइटी हो रही है मेरे को।
I don't give a
30
fuck.
seconds left.
अरे यार ये साइड में ही था, ये साइड में ही था।
No one will
यहाँ बंदा था, उसको स्पैम मार रहा था, 7 लड़ा। मैं राइट मारा उसको 130 7 आता। नहीं तो लेफ्ट छोड़ ही दो, लेफ्ट अपना रियम भाई को भेज।
I'm saving. हाँ टनल लेफ्ट आपको देखने का है।
या अभी तो सेव है। हम मिड से पिक करेगा कोई ना।
आओ।
गुड नाइट अरुण भाई, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट।
किसी को चाहिए आयन शेरिफ?
नहीं ये तो
Let us hunt.
ये है शेरिफ। दे दो मेरे को, मेरे को दो।
नहीं।
अरे अभी मिड पे देख, मेरे को दो वाला।
Scanning ahead.
मार्शल लगाइए आप, आई ट्रस्ट यू।
मैं बॉडी शॉट मारूंगी तो तू सेम टाइम पे मारेगा तो मरेगा ना पूरा बंदा।
ठीक है मैं बॉडी शॉट के लिए
क्रेजी क्रेजी।
पिंकी दी आप ये देखना, ये पुश देख लो पिंकी दी, वरना हम मरेंगे। बॉडी शॉट नहीं मारा आपने, मैंने मारा।
अच्छी बात है ना, बॉडी शॉट केजे को मारा, देख मैंने, देख पूरा ही मार दिया, पूरी बॉडी मार दी मैंने।
ये लोगों को नहीं पता।
Fuck, I'm insane.
Oh my god.
जेट आया, क्लोव आया। ए एक रियम बैक स्टैप देखना।
Enemy tag.
बॉल डाउन हो रही है अभी।
कोई नहीं, मैं प्लांट
Toxin screen down.
बॉल डाउन हुई।
प्लांट हो गया।
3 down.
अंकी भी एक बार मारा।
एक मिनट था।
ऊपर सोवा।
दोनों मिनट। Oh my god.
Trust me, I see you make mistakes.
ए जिसने 4 मारे उसको गन मिलती है, समझा ना? वहाँ जैसे फ्री का गन नहीं लेने आने का।
टेस्ट कर रहा था, रिएक्शन अच्छा है उसका। मूव एंड शूट अच्छा कर रहा था।
काउंटर स्ट्रेफिंग अच्छी थी ना उसकी।
कुछ राउंड पहले मेरे अपने बोला आई एम हिम हुआ।
तो आई एम की बात कर्स लग गया मेरे को।
Need a drop. Thank you.
क्रेजी हो गया भाई।
Oh my God, तूने दूसरे राउंड से मारा नहीं है ज़रीफ?
The hunt begins.
Here. Get out of my way.
गेट आउट बोली है मेरे को, मैं सुन के नहीं लूँगी.
Enemy spotted A.
मैं क्या बोलती हूँ, ऐसे चल लेते हैं.
इसके लिए ट्राई पिक हो रहा हूँ मैं. 70 लो हील चला गया उसका.
अच्छा 3 घंटा चाहिए बस. ऊपर देखो एक बंदा. अंकिता देख रही है.
रिकॉन आ गया मेरा. नाइस. करो रिकॉन करो.
हाँ करो करो.
उसके पीछे बैठा होगा.
Scanning ahead.
टीपी दिख जाएगा. टीपी था. उसके हेड दिखेगा.
इसमें दिखेगा नहीं क्लोज लेफ्ट वाला. इधर डालना था.
Enemy A. I have the
Spike down A.
एक बैकस्टैब और 2 साइट है.
गिर गया वो, नीचे गिर गया.
30 seconds left.
चल चल स्मोक जाएगा, जाते आगे.
You should run. Last player standing.
Oh. Wow.
Last round in the half.
No Raghav, nahi. No. Nope. Nope. No, I don't think so. I think this is just the start. It will grow more. There are more insane games coming. As long as there are good games, gaming will go on. And when you think people are not making good games, that's when the current generation, which is learning how to code and design and this and that, will grow up to make games, design skins, make maps, make stuff, whatever it is that is needed in games.
Poison orb emitting. Shot down.
Bro, I'm dead.
Yes, jet B main. आओ 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 आओ. पिंकी तुम पे स्पाइक है. पिंकी भागी नहीं तुम.
हाँ मैं नहीं आ सकती इधर.
ओए हॉल्ट खोल दी. भाग के आओ प्लांट कर लो.
मिड पे
जल्द भाग के जाओ. हाँ कोई फ्लैंक आ सकता है.
तू फ्लैंक देख रहा है ना मांस? ओह इंस्ट्रूमेंट.
फ्लैंक.
एक किल किया.
फ्लैंक आ
Revealing area.
क्लोव दिखा क्या? हमें अभी तक क्लोव दिखा?
फ्लैंक आ सकता है.
क्लोव दिखा?
हाँ दिखा. नहीं केजे था. माय बैड यार.
मारना मत. मारो मत.
क्लोव दिख गया है. अरे
दोनों. रियम का किल.
One enemy remaining.
मेरे को काटना है.
यार मैं काटने जा रही थी. स्मोक के जस्ट बाहर खड़ा था वो यार. हट.
Switching sides.
मैंने 4-5 शॉट मारे.
Yes, of course, Raghav, you can start now. Start करो. Always a good time to start. Never too late.
बोल.
बताऊंगा.
बोल.
ओए सुनो. फन. वो छोड़ा आ जाओ. थोड़ा राइट से वॉकअप कर. मैं येलो रिकॉन तोड़ रहा हूं यार. मेरे शब्द ठीक नहीं यार.
क्या हो रहा है? मैं भी आ गई.
You are like a defense.
मैं इस पे खड़े रहूंगी. इस पे.
ठीक है.
नहीं ठीक है चलेगा. पहला राउंड है. ये राउंड निकाल ले तो
crazy.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
I think आने दो. आप दो अकेले फाइट करोगे. हम तीन पीछे.
See ya.
बंदा उधर बैठा है. पता नहीं क्या है.
मिड से चल के आ सकते हैं.
I think you push.
एक जाओ.
बी होंगे.
3 पुश करो. जाओ.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike planted.
साइड. किचन हो सकता है.
मेरा ट्रिप
Poison's off.
यहां तक डिटेक्ट करता.
नहीं है ऊपर.
हां वहां पे हो सकता है.
रिकॉन इन 3.
प्लांट क्या है? प्लांट
नॉर्मल है.
One enemy remaining.
1v2
बैठा रहो डेड हो जाएगा
फाइट इट ये मर जाएगा
ब्रो पिछले राउंड से ट्राई कर रही हूँ ब्रो मैं पिछले राउंड में ट्राई की थी पता है इसको काटने का
ना
बॉक्सिंग कर रही थी और एफ और डेफर कर रहा
मैं डिफेंस पे हुई पे था ठीक है यूं करते गई
नथिंग है
आ रहे हैं
कितनी 20 से कोई आगे
Toxins going up.
बी देख लो खुद भाई मेरे को नहीं याद है
हेलो गाइस मैं रैंडम मरा हूं
डैम ब्रो दैट्स क्रेजी मैंने ले लिया डोंट वरी
राइट में स्मोक उसका लंबे जैसा
One enemy remaining.
अच्छी वैंडल है यार थैंक्स हाँ
Level heads until we're home, yes?
मेंटली खत्म हो जाओगे
Right here.
भाई मैं यहाँ पे रेना को मार ठीक है डैश इधर किया फिर उसके बाद यहाँ वॉल के थ्रू एक बंदा मुझे वन टैप घोष
मैं वही देख रही थी मैप पे कि ज़ेरिफ को मार कौन रहा है मतलब आगे तक तो कोई आया है नहीं वो आगे कोई आया है नहीं
वही ना guys oh sure be sure
Poison orb
son
emitted.
shorty
घुसे नहीं है ना
मल्टीपल भी में
नहीं है
या वेरी
2 3 3 भी में
और डाउन हो रही
ये होल्ड
3 2 1
मैं क्रॉस कर रहा हूं अरे शिव
मर गया
I never die
That is never die.
येलो आओ तो बुलाना पीछे जाएगा
गन लेने जा रही थी यार मैं
हाँ तो मुझे बोलती मैं कवर देता तुझे
यार वो वापस ए पे घुस चुका है बंदा वैसे एक ऑलरेडी जब मैं क्रॉस करी थी तब ऑलरेडी इन था
Spike planted.
ले सामने इधर तक तेरे लिए लाई थी मैं
बैक साइड
Found them.
बैक साइड
लो है
क्लोव नीचे था सोवा मेन
104 ग्लो
क्लोव ऊपर चढ़ा है तूने सर देखा येलो कलर का ग्लो होते हुए
One enemy
ऊपर
remaining.
ट्यूब ये सीढ़ी से ऊपर जाओ भाई तू शॉक डार्ट से मरा है ज़ेरिफ
गाइस मेरी बात सुनो मैं यहाँ बैठा हूँ ठीक है इट्स लाइक अ एंगल जहाँ पे शॉट डार्ट
No fights today, I'm
भाई वो
afraid.
शॉट डार्ट मेरे जांघों पे लगी मेरी जांघ मतलब थाई होता है तो थाई इज लाइक नॉर्मल ना
मीनिंग चेंज कर दिया इसने तो
क्या जांघ मतलब थाई होती है राइट
हैं
मुझे हिंदी गलत पता है
नहीं पर वर्ड थोड़ा
गद्दी पे नो आई हैड अ शेरिफ
थाई होगा
जो वैंडल ली थी पिछले राउंड वो तो शेरिफ की थी ना वो मैंने वापस कर दी थी आई एम अ गुड टीममेट
और
समटाइम्स
लोग बोल रहे हैं कि सोवा ने मुझे 2 बॉडी शॉट दिए 80 कैसा 2 थाईस
बीमन गाइस आ
रहा और वो करना
Poison orb emitted.
भाई मिड देख लो हाँ एक रहता है
हाँ ओके जी आता है रिवील होगा
Poison's off.
अभी है ना
कुछ नहीं देख रही मैं एक और ले रहा है
मिड देख रहा हूँ
ये दोनों आई थिंक पीछे जा रहे हैं आई थिंक दे आर गोइंग बिहाइंड तू देख रहा है ना
Multiple enemies mid.
कंफर्म करी थी दोनों उधर है
बहुत डेंजरस है येलो ले ले
एक बंदा एक ए पे रख लो लाइन
की मुझे वेट कर रही है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
इसी बात में हिटर है।
Oh my god, does that KJ not like me or something?
Race it to the spike side.
61 था वो।
Word right है but सुनने गलत है। It's all the perception. Jung is not bad.
I can buy for you. My
बंगाली
treat.
लोगों को तो और गलत लगेगा जंगिया।
क्या बोला?
क्या?
Yo.
I think we're steering away from the main conversation. मांस जी विंडो से पीक ले रहे क्या? तो तुम लोग वॉल के पीछे आओगे तो वॉल अप होगी। Wall down.
One enemy remaining.
Unknown. देखिए किधर है? Left देख अपने. The fuck? हाँ?
Oh my god. वापस नहीं खोला।
Guys मैं नहीं मरने वाला ठीक है मैं 13 HP हूँ।
रिकॉन है मेरे पे।
तो पकौड़ा बना देंगे मार के।
अरे 101 है मैं काटने जा रही थी सॉरी।
उसका अल्ट है
101 है क्या करेगा क्या?
भाई रेना अल्ट में डिफ्यूज कर रहा है गोट भाई क्या प्लेयर
क्रेजी अल्ट था भाई।
याद रहेंगे।
भाई उसने 1-2 शरीफ का शॉट मिस किया ना फिर तो मुझे लगा ये रहा मेरा मौका पार्ट 2।
ये वाले बंदे नहीं सीख रही। What? मैं बोला ना।
क्या?
फ्री नाइफ तो मेरा वो अपने मारता।
यार वो मेरे को गलती से मैंने वन टैप दे दिया। गलती से मैंने रेना पे थूक भी दिया।
फ्लैश कर सकता जरा। नहीं
वॉल अप चाहिए।
Nowhere to run.
I win my duels. Oh fuck!
जमीन में क्यों अल्ट मार रहा है?
ग्राउंडेड पर्सन है।
रोटेट कर रहा। बी पे ऑलरेडी इन हो सकते हैं।
बी पे ऑलरेडी इन हो सकते हैं विंडो पे। एक्सक्यूज मी ये कहाँ से आया जेट? एक ऊपर एक नीचे एक नीचे बी की दोनों राइट साइड।
Revealing area. There they are.
Last player standing.
उसको मरने देना था वो क्लोव का अल्ट था ना।
They demand a
मेरे को
fight.
नहीं पता था।
Who are we to disobey?
वो चिल्ला रही है वैसा। मैं तो स्पेक्टर है वही बोल रहा है पिंकी को चिल्ला।
मैंने बोला मैं तो पूरा माइक स्पैम किया।
तो चिल्ला ना ऐसा पिंकी चुप ऐसा चिल्ला।
बी खेल लो ना रियम कैरी से अक्षत।
पर जेट कहाँ से आया था?
रियम कैरी से अक्षत वाह।
अरे मैं वो टैब दबा के देखी बोला ये रियम है। भाई जेट कहाँ से आया यार लेकिन?
My ultimate is ready.
I have your belt. पिंकी दी अप डाउन करते हैं ये एंगल होल्ड रखो बस।
हां मैं तो
नाइस रियम। चलो जा मिड खुल गया
ये पे जरा
I just need a minute.
मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ उनको लगेगा कि
Bro,
One
Zarif.
enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Zarif.
केजे यही था क्या?
Zarif.
साउंड हाँ
तेरे को पता है मेरे पे मैंने 2 कैसे मारे? एक को मार रही थी दूसरे को रिकॉइल से गोली लगी है। वो भी मर गया.
30 seconds left.
आपको छोड़ देना चाहिए मान से, आपको नहीं जाना चाहिए.
मरना मतलब ले.
वो पी जा रहा, जाओ पी जाओ.
हाँ ठीक है मरना.
लो है वो.
मैंने
मैं तो गोली मार दे मुख्यमंत्री को. कुछ भी नाम डालते भी लोग जो.
Okay, we know the drill.
Bro.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Bro मैं एक बंदे को मार रही थी. दूसरा उसके रिकॉल में बाजू में मरा है, पता है उसके 2 किलोमीटर दूर.
आगे फट से हो जाए, शॉट हो जाए.
जाओ. क्रेजी तो हूँ मैं. ए मैं बी पे अल्ट कर रही हूँ इस बार, हम मिड खेल सकते हो तुम.
भाई आप नीचे खेलो.
क्लोज इकॉन तोड़ देना. क्या?
हग दिया अल्ट.
Oh!
Get out of my way.
One down.
पैसा में.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
जेट उधर है, रेना उधर है, क्लोव मिड है.
Spike down mid.
बोला.
स्पाइक है मेरे पे, स्पाइक है मेरा.
हाँ मैं भी आ रही. ओ सॉरी मैं वॉलू माय बैड भाई वॉलू.
रेना 80.
वैसे मिड पे स्पाइक है, माना. स्पाइक इधर है गाइस.
हर बार शॉट.
Toxin screen down.
मेरे से आएगा तो कॉल दो.
कॉल क्या, मर जाओगी सीधा मिड से है तो. बचा भाई.
ट्रिप है मेरा.
Poison orb emitting.
Very important.
अंकित स्पॉन में जाके बैठ जाओ.
Poison's off.
कुछ चंट का आवाज आएगा बस.
मिड सोआ.
मिड है दोनों शायद. ट्रैप है तेरा.
Last player standing.
आने दो, स्पाइक तो इतना आउट है.
हाँ मेरे इस पे पीक लेना था ना, मतलब मेरे पे आएगी फिर.
Stretch your wings.
बट वो सो मेरे थूक में मर. मांस ड्रॉप देना.
फिर से शॉटगन से मारा हूं. हाँ जा रहा हूं, शॉटगन मार रहा हूं. ए ड्रॉप ले मेरे पास वो है.
मेरे को दो ना ड्रॉप.
नहीं मैं उस पे खेल रहा हूं.
आपको दिया.
इस पे खेल.
मैं निकाल.
नहीं लेना निकलना है. टेंशन हो रहा है क्या? इसका लॉजिक क्या होगा? ले बराबर.
मैं इधर ही हूँ वॉल अप करने अभी.
Enemy spotted A.
Wall down. I am 40 HP, bro. This sucks.
Enemy down.
Enemy A.
Bro इधर एक था ना.
हाँ मिड था. ओके.
Spike planted.
पता था मेरे को.
मेरे तो मुशी हो गया.
ब्रो ये गए क्या?
ऑब्वियसली गए. एक मिड है.
किचन में तो ट्यूब वो है.
ऑरेंज तो होगा. इनको आया.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
I guess let's not rotate before they are here. Okay.
The enemy only looks composed.
ज़रूर तू वॉल अप बोल सकता था वैसे.
वॉल अप तो ठीक है, मतलब वॉल अप पे टाइम नहीं था. मुझे लगा मेरे समवन ना जो यहाँ से खेल रहा है वो तो मुझे कवर दे रहा है. बेल्ट पे कर रहा हूँ.
मैंने ड्रोन करके टैग किया था कि मैं अल्ट कर सकूं. मैं तो सब अंदर.
आपको देखो जब आ रहे ना आपको सिर्फ एक रिकॉन देनी है. आप ये
और नहीं लगा रही. हाँ इस बार आई एम मार्शलिंग ए.
तो आप पे डैश हो जाएगा वो जेट का, आपको मार जाएगा.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead.
मेरा माउस जाने वाला है.
पता नहीं.
Reloading.
गाइस एक मिनट आ रहा. क्लोज में आ रहा. 110 है. 1 बॉडी शॉट.
इधर देख रही.
कौन है तो
क्लोव बी गया, बी में अल्ट और उठाया उसने।
प्लांटिंग भी आ जाओ।
Spike planted.
सीटी से आ रही हूँ, मेरे पे मार्शल है।
क्लोव पे अल्ट है, देख के।
Rondo dash.
Scanning ahead.
कोई बैठो एक, जरा बैठ सकता है क्या?
Sova 52.
78 on the Sova.
Last player standing.
बीटी दे दिया वो वाला से हेड दिख रहा था रे, क्या ही मारता।
कोई बैठा ही नहीं अपना डिफ्यूज पे। ज़रीफ में पूछी तू बैठ सकता है क्या, और मैं मार्शल लगाई हुई थी। अरे मैं उधर मार्शल का एम लगाई थी और रियम भी लगाया था ना उसका अल्ट, इसलिए। तो और कौन था? मांस ही था, मांस भी नहीं जा रहा था।
बोलो उसको, बोलो।
मैं मर गया था भाई, मुझे नहीं।
क्योंकि रियम पे, अरे अक्षत पे अल्ट है ना, तो उसको बोल के फायदा नहीं है, वो तो लगाएगा अल्ट उसका। वन शॉट था। मिड देख रहा है?
अरे
वॉल अप कर दूं?
ड्रोन हो रहा है।
Toxins going up.
Enemy tag.
You should run.
आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ। कोई बात नहीं, आन दो। मेरे अपने पास भी है, अपने पास
ऊपर देखना था।
कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है।
Spike planted.
एक आउट है इधर।
रिकॉन है, आ रहा है।
तो आखा मैंने।
Toxins going up.
Revealing area.
You had your fun. My turn.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
हट, हगा मैंने।
भाई वॉल क्रॉस कैसे कर रहा है? कौन था वो उस तरफ?
कौन था उस तरफ? मांस?
मांस इधर
मांस नूब।
जबकि लेफ्ट पे बंदे हैं।
नूब तो रिवील है। फ्री किल ऐसे बोल के तू फ्री किल लेने जा रहा था। ऐसे बोल तू फ्री किल लेने जा रहा था।
भाई क्लो सोचो, क्लो मांस यहाँ है, क्लो यहाँ
मैं देख रही हूँ, पिंकी देख रही है, ज़रीफ खड़ा है।
नहीं, मैंने सोचा ज़रीफ मरेगा तो मैं ट्रेड कर लूंगा।
भाई मेरे गांड पे
मैं आउट लगा।
गलत बात है मांस, गलत बात है। ओटी जाने अभी, ठीक है गाइस।
क्या क्या?
वैंडल नहीं आएगी ना?
अभी टू लेट।
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
ए पे है।
बस बस।
वॉल डाउन, वॉल डाउन, वॉल डाउन।
वी हैव अ मेन एडवांटेज।
Enemy spotted.
जट की तरह।
मांस मिड पे मार्शल ये लगा दो।
रहना यहाँ पे।
स्मोकर क्या हो सकता है?
ये वैंडल उठा लाया। मिड देख रहा
हाँ क्या?
Nowhere to run.
While he aims
भाई
CT.
तुझे अल्ट हो गई भाई।
अरे यार।
मुझे
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
कैसे आऊँ मैं? माउस ही चाहूँ।
Mouse is all more माया यार। आ जाओ।
अरे तो खेलूंगी कैसे?
अरे वो केबल लगा के खेल लो यार।
माउस इज मोर माया।
नेट कनेक्शन रीसेटिंग एट 1 इज आल्सो।
अरे यार ब्रो, व्हाट अ फकिंग टाइमिंग डूड। मैंने उसको कॉल दे रही हूँ कि अरे रुक, मेरे को स्मोक आउट आना पड़ेगा, रुक जा एक सेकंड। और फिर मैं बाहर निकली, पता है, और वो सोवा मेन की तरफ वो केज वाले जगह पे जा रहा था और मैं उसको शूट करी, उसको लग नहीं रहा है। एक मिनट, ये क्या हो रहा है?
कहीं भी उसको ऐसे नेट चला गया ना, उसको ढूंढ के गोली मार देते, फिर नेट कनेक्शन डाल देते।
ओह माय गॉड, मैं देख के पता है वो केज वो जा रहा था और मैं गोली मारू, उसको लग ही नहीं रहा था। मैं ये लग क्यों नहीं रहा है? मेरा एम खराब है क्या? फिर देखा नेट ही नहीं है यार, मैं तो लैग्ड आउट हूं।
देखिए व्हाट अबाउट वी ट्राई वन? हम चारों बैठे हैं प्लीज।
अरे 4% हुआ है।
हाँ होगा,
फुल
होगा,
मैच,
होगा। उसमें हो जाएगा।
फुल मैच के लिए 6-7% चाहिए आई थिंक।
हाँ 2% तो अब भी हो जाएगा यार। तब तक हम बातें करते हैं तो
और
तो सुजानो क्यों नहीं क्लच कर पाए आप लास्ट 1v3? मतलब क्या कमी रह गई आप में?
सुजानो बताओ।
बोल टीममेट की बोल।
बता दो।
ब्रो हेल्पिंग क्यों कर रहा है?
हाँ, हम आवाज दे रहे
अमोस के बाद जुगनू एंड में जुगनू लेके आया उसने।
मैं ऐसा आवाज तो नहीं देता, ऐसा वॉइस आर्टिस्ट बनूंगा मैं। सुसानो बोल दो टीममेट का सपोर्ट।
हे सूरज, सूरज तुमको पेमेंट मिला है क्या?
कैसा टीम डिप था भाई?
पर अगर तूने टीम डिफ लिखा तो तू स्पेसिफिक
मेरे भी हगांड मैंने डिफेंस में साफ किया थोड़ा सा। सुसु भाई यार।
अब भाई इस मैप पे केजे लो यार, ये अक्षत को ड्यूलिस्ट दो, केजे लो भाई। मैं मिड से 2 बार मरा हूं यार।
लस्सो तेरे को सोवा लेना था यार।
किसको?
मतलब तू टेक्निकली मान तू सुसु को ब्लेम कर रहा है।
आई एम ब्लेमिंग द कॉम्प। या
कॉम्प मतलब उसने ब्लॉक इन किया तो उसके ही ब्लेम करना हुआ, बराबर बात।
हां नहीं वो ही कैन गो ड्यूलिस्ट अगली बार।
वैसे ज़रीफ तेरे ये फर्स्ट ब्लड जो 2 इतने बड़े बड़े जीरो बनाए हुए, शर्म आ रही है ड्यूलिस्ट लेके?
मेरे फर्स्ट ब्लड 8 है।
2 बड़े बड़े जीरो बनाए हुए उधर।
वो प्लांट एंड डिफ्यूज है वो।
8 है वो, 8 नहीं है वो, 2 जीरो है वो ऊपर नीचे। एक ऊपर 0 एक नीचे 0। इट्स 2 zeros।
गाइस दिस इज 2 zeros।
या
ऐसा होता क्लासरूम के बेंचेस बहुत ऊपर थे ना, उसको बुक नहीं दिखती थी।
उल्टा ऐसा साइडवेज दिखाया उन लोग ने 0 0। या और उससे भी नीचे मांस। तुमको शर्म नहीं आती ड्यूलिस्ट होते हुए? मेरे से कम फर्स्ट ब्लड है तुम्हारे लाइफ।
मांस पोटी किया।
हाउ यू हैव
मांस से देखा कि मैं मर गया, बस जो पका हो गया उधर से।
ओ माय गॉड, परफॉर्मेंस बोनस मिला है मुझे
5% ही अभी तक।
कोई नहीं, आज वो आओ ना गेम में, वो करते फाइंड करते हो जाएगा।
हां 1% तब तक हो जाएगा। मैं तो बोलती हूँ पिस्टल राउंड में भी चल जाएगा वो केबल लगा के।
वाईफाई रीसेट, अंकी रीसेट
आया मेरे को लो।
गॉड
पिंकी विच माउस?
रेजर
डेथ एडर
V3 Pro।
या
फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स नाउ
दिस माउस। ये भाई मेरा स्क्रॉल खराब हो गया वरना अच्छा।
थैंक यू सूरज, थैंक यू। वही मैं सोचूं ये मेरे मॉड ने मेरे को कोई इन्फो दी क्यों नहीं है? शायद उसने ही पे कर दिया हो। वाओ यार फ्रेंड, इट्स सो स्वीट ऑफ यू। आएगा तुम देख लेना। 6 महीने हो गए।
हाँ मतलब 1 साल से ये मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग माउस है।
मतलब तुम लोग फुल यूटिलाइज नहीं कर रहे हो ये क्लिप फीचर को मेरे हिसाब से। मतलब 6 महीने हो गए और तो अब तक मेरे चैनल पे अगर रोज शॉर्ट्स की तू मेरे को क्लिप नहीं भेज रहा है कि कल इसके शॉर्ट्स बनाना, परसों इसके शॉर्ट्स बनाना, तो मतलब तू इतना कैसे कर सकता है?
रेजर ने जॉब दी
मैक्स गेमर। अब मैं बोलती कुछ यार, फिर तुम लोग मुझे टॉक्सिक बुलाते हो यार। शांत जान के
तो क्या हुआ है?
83 days रिमेनिंग। 83 days बाद देखेगी।
तू तो व्हाट्सएप देखने बोला मुझे
यार, लेकिन ये
पर्सनल टॉक थी ना।
फराटी तेरे को बताना चाहिए ना कल ये क्लिप, कल वो क्लिप।
दैट इज ओके यार, यू नो वेरी लाउड पीपल।
अभी जो ये जो क्लिप्स हुए ये मेरे को इंस्टा पे भेज ताकि मैं फॉरवर्ड करूं एडिटर को कि इसके शॉर्ट्स बना के दे। समझ रहा है?
सुना नहीं तो ड्रेन हो गया।
अरे ये तो बिंग्स
अभी जो क्लिप्स जो बने थे मेरे इंसेन एक्चुअली ये हाईलाइट गेम बन सकता है ना इसके पहले वाला।
अच्छा तब से
अरे 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 शांत रहे, कॉम बैन हो जाएगा तेरा स्पैमर बोल।
हाँ वाइपर वाले गेम का कोरोड का अच्छे क्लचेस थे ना मेरे उसमें।
गोइंग बैक टू वर्क, वैसे भी हॉरर इज नॉट माय कप ऑफ टी। आंख पे फिंगर्स रख के
नॉट योर व्हाट ऑफ टी?
कप ऑफ टी।
Match found.
कप ऑफ टी तो बोला
तूने, कप ऑफ टी तो नहीं बोला।
क्या मैंने क्या बोला? फिर से
नहीं ब्रीच, ज़रा ब्रीच
ब्रो प्लीज।
या आई थिंक आई ट्रस्ट योर ब्रीच मोर।
आई इट्स ब्रीच, फीमेल ब्रीच।
अंकिती
ज़रा
चिल।
मैंने क्या बोला?
आई कैन स्मोक व्हाट्सएप किया तेरे को, मैं जोर से नहीं बोलूंगी।
अंकिती ब्रीच हो जाए।
मेरे को भी करो व्हाट्सएप।
Hey yo! What the fuck?
यही तुम
भाई पागल हो क्या यार? आए
एडिटर डीसी ने देखे क्या? अभी चेंज हो गया।
मैडम सर्जन।
I've got all the time in the world.
मैं बता रहा हूँ रात को ऑपरेशन करते हुए हंसना मत गलती से। सीधा पेशेंट कोमा।
अरे हाँ मैं वो खेलता सोवा।
क्या?
जी ने सोवा खेला था, मैंने देखा था भाई पूरा मैच।
अच्छा ब्रीच
सोलो इनिशिएटर खेला था, ये बता।
तो एक और क्या था? एक और रेस था ना, एक और रेना था क्या? व्हाट इज द अदर ड्यूलिस्ट?
यार मेरे से ब्रीच नहीं खेला जाता, आई कैन प्ले फेड। ओ हाँ ये कॉम
ठीक है, चलेगा, अच्छा लग रहा है।
या गुड कॉम।
या सीधा डबल डैश आओ बे।
Sorted everything.
W थोड़ा टाइम और मिल गया पिंकी दी को माउस चार्ज करने के।
Wow.
Bean?
I'm like so hungry also now.
Any snacks? You have snacks?
Snacks, yeah. Hey, chips ले गई।
भाई भूख लगा था, मैं 2 काजू कतली खा गया भाई। काजू कतली ओपी भाई।
हाँ वो वाला भेज, वो कास्टर वाला।
ऐसा ऐसा खाना है वो। क्या क्या हो गया? आपकी गलती फिंगर्स वाले टाइप में भी आपकी गलती निर्वी, उसमें मेरी कोई गलती नहीं थी। आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट वाज योर टाइपो निर्वी, दैट वाज योर टाइपो। आई रिमेंबर द चैट।
मतलब क्लियर से रियलाइन मतलब
पिंग्स भाई खाना मांग रहे उधर, बुला रहे पिंकी को।
मेरे को देख पबजी स्क्वाड वाला तो टाइम स्टैम्प है डिस्कॉर्ड में, वो तो कर देगा रॉकी। लेकिन मेरे को ये जो है ना पबजी का ये जो कास्टर जो मैं बोल रही थी वो सब रिपीट करे थे, उसके 3 इंसिडेंट है ना, उसका मेरे को सिर्फ वो 3 टाइम स्टैम्प भेज देना, तो मैं वो स्पेसिफिक भेज के बोल दूं कि इसको कंपाइल करके मेरे को बना के दे।
लूटो इसके बाद करेंगे, 1 घंटे का ही है, छोटा सा बाकी है। द लास्ट लाइट बाकी था उसमें, 4 से 4 में 3 लाइट्स रिलीज हो चुके हैं।
अभी कोई भी वॉच पार्टी नहीं है ना अपने को, अभी मैं जो खेलना है खेल सकती हूँ।
काजू दो भी भाई। ये देखो श्लोक भाई मिस कर रहे हैं चैट। काहू कतली लिखी, काहू कतली क्या है? प्लीज प्लीज।
मैच फाउंड।
लास्ट वाला तो आगे सबसे लास्ट वाला तो तेरे पास होगा। देख एक F1 वाला था, एक अरे अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है वो वाला था, और एक उसके पहले वाला कौन सा था यार? उसके पहले भी एक था,
अजीब होगा थोड़ा।
आई एम नॉट श्योर।
आई कैन कट द स्ट्रीम इन हाफ ना। फिर से लोटस, लेट्स गो द सेम कॉम्प ऑफ व्हाट।
या सेम।
काजू बर्फी होती है, काजू कतली बोलते हैं, काजू बर्फी भी बोलते हैं, दोनों चलता है।
फुल एडिट कर देना बराबर से।
काजू बर्फी अलग होता है ना?
नहीं आई थिंक सेम ही होता है। कुछ लोग उसको बर्फी बोलते हैं, कुछ लोग उसको वो बोलते हैं।
आई थिंक बर्फी वो मोटी वाली होती है ना, काजू कतली।
हां कतली पतली वाली है।
इट इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग।
बट द सेम थिंग ना, बट जस्ट थिक एंड थिन। यो क्या हंसने का क्या था?
मतलब सेम थिंग है क्या?
जा तो कनाडा जा,
तो लगाता है
तू वापस कनाडा जा, वापस कनाडा जा तू।
मेरे को टेस्ट अलग आता है भाई।
नो नो नो। हाँ then I think what I mean to say then is काजू बर्फी ओपी। मुंबई में कतली बोलते हैं। Okay.
Blue chocolate burfis, wow.
That is in Mumbai, yeah, I understand.
Oh wait, it's me. Yeah, I'm smoking.
I've got all
Whoa!
the time in the world.
Fuck. Oh my god.
ठीक है, let's just try.
मैं वो पिछले गेम वाला वापस पिक की।
हाँ एक।
Yeah, do smoke too.
हाँ मैं बैक स्टैप देखूंगी।
हाँ सही है। Let's try.
डिफेंस आ जाए पहले प्लीज।
ये भी डॉज हो जाए भगवान प्लीज।
ये डॉज नहीं होगा, हमने गलती कर दिया भाई। अटैक।
उनका दिमाग चकरा गया है।
पापा है
ठंडे पापा।
मम्मी पापा अलग गेम में क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
झगड़ा।
ये 1 सेकंड लेट बोलते हैं।
You clowns brought me along, so we're doing this my way. Quick.
कोई नहीं मॉडरेटर पे जाता क्या है?
2 लिंक तो सेंडेड। कौन से वाले भेजे?
भाई एक बार मैंने भाई चाय तो की थी भाई मॉनिटर पे।
कितना टाइम लगता है क्या? हमारा तो जल्दी था सर लॉजिक
मेरा माउस जो है इसके पास भी है कहते
ये वाला तो बहुत
F1 लास्ट वन ठीक है उसके पहले वाला देख लियो उसके पहले वाला भी था ना एक जहाँ मैंने बोला था ओ माय गॉड आई जस्ट रिपीटिंग एवरीथिंग आई एम सेइंग ओ माय गॉड
ये तो ज्यादा बोल दिया
ज्यादा हो गया
पहले स्मोक मैं कर रही हूँ दोनों
ओके ओके
ठीक
Reloading.
Reloading.
ओपन डोर
No peeking.
Reloading. Spike down A. Last player standing. No refreshing.
Let's go. नहीं धोखा देना मत
चीटिंग करता है वो
Ew bro cheap fuck ew 66 तक लोफ भी ew वो खुद के टीममेट को बोल रहे हैं ew रेना ew cheap ew ew
नो तो आपने 149 दिया 149 एक सेकंड व्हाट मुझे
मैं बोल रही हूँ उस
I'll find
पहले
you.
भी हुआ था ये
हम फर्स्ट
लो तुम पीक लो तुम्हारे बाद मैं पीक
आजा रेडी
करके सबको आउट लो बैठा होगा भाई
आए पुश
मैं गेट खोल
कैसे सी छोड़ रहे थे
दो ऐसे
गेट खोल दे उसकी फट जाएगी
गेट है सोवा भी है
Last player standing.
bro he's dancing bro अभी ये डांस इंडिया डांस में क्या करूँ मैं शरीफ से
में सोवा है मतलब
फिर से ओके तो फर्स्ट स्मोक्स करेंगी पिंक ठीक है इससे शी कैन वॉच द बैक स्टैप्स उसके बाद आएगा अंकिता या
ओके
Stay safe.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Catch them.
ये वाला मैं कर रही हूँ नहीं कर रही हूँ
ऊपर वाला
भाई कैसे मेरे से कैसे होता है ये उसके पास वैंडल है आप लोगों के पास वैंडल है गाइस
No peeking.
Planted.
There.
Glove has a vandal.
Bring them down.
Glove has a vandal.
हम स्मोक्ड ऑफ है अक्षत
Up on your knees.
अंकित आई पे खेल रहे हैं
Blank नहीं है ना कोई I have blind also
नहीं flank नहीं
I'll find you.
on side
दोनों साइड पिंकी
या
क्लोज है
पिंकी के सामने
तुम स्पैम कर सकते हो पिंकी
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
67
आप भी नहीं हो शायद
हाहा ट्रेटर्स
Now we start a winning streak of our own, eh?
Grenade. Roshogola. Oh, yes. Big Roshogola. Oh. Whoa. Crazy shit.
काउंटर स्ट्रेफ
Anyone feeling generous?
Am I feeling generous?
Drop
Let me
it, drop
think
it.
about it.
Where are they? Teşekkürler.
We don't have the trigger break. Prowler पे तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
Blinding.
Very risky.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Can't smoke the right?
I'll find you.
Drop him.
You can't go in.
Marked one.
You can't go in.
Why? Why can't we go in?
Because traps तोड़ने का कुछ है नहीं.
है ना?
वो करके एक ट्रैप
Got him.
ओह
जान दे रहा पिलर
सीटी स्मोक कर रही हूँ
ओपन डोर ओपन डोर ओपन डोर ओपन डोर
इधर स्मोक दे
दो इधर
ऊपर स्मोक
रुक जाओ मेरा स्मोक आने को बाकी है क्लोव है इधर
प्लान डाउन प्लान देखो
स्मोकिंग अगेन
ऑफ सेव करेगा
दोनों थे ना उस तरफ
दो थे कॉल्स
साइफर का नहीं पता साइफर को क्या सकता है
मेरे पास ब्लाइंड है
80
One enemy remaining. Ace.
Ace! Ace! Whee! Ba-bum, ba-bum.
ये सबसे क्यूटेस्ट है
Kitab drop.
I have contacts.
मांस रिटर्न करो मेरा लोन
Am I feeling generous?
मेरा लोन रिटर्न कर चल
लोन रिटर्न आ जाओ ये चलो
अभी ना याद रखना जेरेफ के साथ के
Break through.
हो सकता है अगले 5-7 राउंड के लिए हो इस मार के
Find you.
OMG these haters
Enemy spotted A.
ये सब तीन
ब्लाइंड
एक साइड है
One enemy remaining.
सी प्लेयर
Planted. My ult is ready. Bring them down. Drop in a smoke.
मैं डिफ्यूज कर रही हूँ गाइस नो वरीज
Dreams are a fun
बात
thing.
तो सही है पता नहीं ना वो सब बाकी कुकी होगी भाई पता नहीं 3-4 उड़
वो पता
जाएंगे
है सलामी दे रहा था जब
मैं तो उड़ जाऊंगा भाई मैं तो बाकी के सामने जाती हूँ
बक्की का थी शेरिफ थी सब पे
ये रिकॉन तोड़ना हाँ मेरे ऊपर एक रिकॉन आता है
हाँ मैं तोड़ रही हूँ
मैं स्कैन हुआ था इसको
कैसे इम्पॉसिबल मैंने तोड़ा था
There.
मैं स्कैन हुआ था
Where are you? Reload.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
I have the spike.
और ब्लू
Reloading.
Reloading.
हाँ फेड आउट करके घुसो ना
खोल के स्टन दे सकता है क्या
Reloading.
सकता है क्या
मैं खोलता जाओ सन रेडी है
दिल रोटेट जल्दी करो
No peeking.
Cover going out.
Bring them down. No peeking. We'll catch them.
कर ले प्लान कर मैं स्मोक्ड ऑफ हुआ फेड ये स्किन बेटर है
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
The audacity
One enemy remaining.
ड्रॉप
इसे
Riam
ओह माय गॉड
oh my god I don't think you needed that for the ace I think you could have done it
गोली मारता सही बात है सीडी स्टार भी भाई तू
oh my god
चढ़ में उछाल के मारा उसको ठीक है भाई
इसका मतलब ही इज नॉट फीलिंग कॉन्फिडेंट वरना ऐसे ही मारना
oh fuck बाबा व्हाट्स अप एक सेकंड देख रहा हूं है जी
Time to work.
that is not possible यार माने कि नहीं
Get out of my way.
Flash out.
Flash it.
मैं ले रही हूँ अल्ट पॉइंट हटो
Where? Take them. Where are you?
Nowhere to run!
मेरे तरफ प्लीज
Take hold.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
एक फ्लैंक
Drop in a smoke.
मेरे को कैसे
One enemy
So
remaining.
much for recon.
No one beats me. No one.
ब्रो मैं साइड में खड़ी हूँ, मेरे को कैसे मारा वो स्मोक के थ्रू?
Look at that. Lost again.
मेन से मारा हो।
हाँ मेन ही स्मोक किया था मैंने। इतने स्मोक है तो अभी बैकस्टैब भी स्मोक कर सकते हैं, हमको आ रहा है तो।
Right here.
Crazy. आ जाइए फिर।
ये लो।
मैं जब यहाँ
कौन बोल रहा है ये?
यहाँ बैठूंगा ना, ये फ्लैश देगा क्या?
Take what I want.
और fuck it, ये फ्लैश देना, ये वाला अंदर वाला।
Flash out.
Find you.
Reloading.
Guys, we can do mid to B. Mid to B करो।
There.
आजा पीछे से ना।
There. No peeking.
ये तोड़।
साइफर है यहाँ पे।
Blinding.
Bring them down. Drop in
अरे
a
नहीं
smoke.
फ्लैश, अरे स्मोक में।
Reloading.
Too late.
लो 1 HP।
अरे मैं क्लो हूँ।
एक और पता है।
Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
अब डन बैठो, बहुत गंदा।
Last player standing.
जस्ट वापस आने वाली थी।
ये वाला अप डाउन सबसे
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
ये फ्लिक।
भाई डिफिकल्ट तो लाइफ भी है, कोई नहीं है।
बस सो नीचे वाला को मारते हुए स्प्रे में रिकॉइल में ऊपर इसको हेड और
तो फिर ज़ेरिफ भी अनइंस्टॉल कर देता है। पिकी देन रेडिएटर दी बी तो क्या रहे हैं, जीजू को भी ले जाओ।
Their fears betrayed them.
अभी टिकट के पैसे नहीं है, नेक्स्ट टाइम।
लूटो नहीं हो रहा, लूटो करेंगे ना।
Flash out.
Back like I never left.
बाजू हट। किधर है ये?
अंदर
अंदर तक घुस गए, मैं घुस जाऊँ। वाटरफॉल क्या हुआ है वो? आई कैन स्मोक, आई विल स्मोक। वेट, दोनों स्मोक कर लो। प्लांट ब्रीच अल्ट भी है।
I know exactly where you are.
One backstab. One pick.
मार पाया यार टिकट का।
Last player standing.
निकाल।
No backstab.
दूर है।
My ult is ready.
1v1.
I'll find you.
एंटी
Backstab smoke was a thing, I think. It would have been good.
died it, one smoke died it.
मेरा तो दोनों को क्या था सर।
हाँ, और उसके 2 स्मोक जाने के बाद मैंने 2 स्मोक किए थे, वाटरफॉल एंड ये।
हाँ, पर मैं इधर थी, इधर से स्मोक करती, यहाँ वाला नहीं पता करते नहीं थे।
गाइस सुनो एक कॉल है। एक स्मोक यहाँ पे तो कंट्रोल स्मोक। मैं जेट ए से आ रहे, तीनों बी में 9 और अक्षर जब हम बोलेंगे जेट
अच्छा मैं वहाँ से।
कौन तुम करो स्मोक पिंग के पहले?
कंट्रोल स्मोक।
इधर मैं ये बी साइड का देती हूँ, हेवन एंड सिटी। आ जाओ, एक बी से गया है गरा। एक और है बी पे, 2 है बी, 2 बी।
अरे 134 हिल ले रहा है।
Spike down B.
एक किल के लिए तो साथ में ही आना।
साइफर आ गया यहाँ पे गाइस।
हाँ पिंकी, तुमको भी बी आना था, हम 3 बी जा रहे थे। ये मेरा स्मोक नहीं है।
गया उनको।
क्लोव एंड रेना बी।
They have spike, वो stack up हो रहे गाइस।
नहीं है।
No charges left.
मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, मैं जाना ही पड़ेगा। पिक भी नहीं मिला।
दो क्लोज।
तू क्या घूम?
Last player standing.
उधर उधर एक था, फिर उसके बाद जब पीक लिया तब रेना भी था, दूसरे बंदे ने जाने की साउंड दी थी, 3 थे बी पे टोटल। ज़रिफ ड्रॉप मी।
थैंक यू।
कि हम मैं और ज़रिफ आ नहीं सकते यहाँ पे, बीच से स्टन चाहिए था और वो फाइट करते हैं यार। कोई नहीं,
मेन मिलना चाहिए, मेन तो मेन ही मिला। मैं वही कर रहा हूँ।
सुनो सुनो मैं आया
देयर।
थैंक यू सर्वेश।
डोंट लुक अप।
बॉलर बेटर रहता है।
हां आगे जाके
ये फ्लैश दियो, फ्लैश दियो, फ्लैश दियो।
Flash out.
Bring them down.
लीड कर गया।
Reload. Enemy spotted. C.
वो स्लो हुआ।
क्या मारा है भाई, इस साइड रैंडम पीक लेके वन टैप। मैं स्मोक कर सकती हूँ, आप बता देना किधर चाहिए।
चल ट्राई इस साइड टॉप है। एक को बी घूम के करा।
ब्रीच अल्ट है ना, लेकिन ब्रीच अल्ट पे क्यों नहीं जा रहे?
ये डिक्लेयर करो पहले इसको।
फेड भी अल्ट है। ओ
क्या हुआ?
क्या हो गया?
ज़रिफ को क्या स्मोक पे से दिया है?
मैं तो सिर्फ डैश करने के लिए हूँ अभी।
Right there.
स्मोक चे पे कहीं बता देना।
या मैं अभी वो जानते हो
सी पे किसने मारा था तेरे को?
Enemy spotted. A.
No peeking.
Reloading.
करना फास्ट ही करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे 2 बार 0-2 में।
No peeking.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
क्या ही करूँ? हम लोग घुस सकते थे यार पिंकी के मरने के बाद भी सी पे।
Last round before the switch.
ब्रीच अल्ट है, फेड अल्ट है। Like what is stopping us? पिछले राउंड ब्रीच अल्ट करते, इस राउंड फेड अल्ट करते हैं। लास्ट राउंड बिफोर स्विच जो आ रहा है बाय कर लो, मेरे से शेरिफ मांग लो जिसका नहीं आ रहा है।
चलो पहले मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूं। अक्षत मेरे अल्ट में देखो कितने बंदे होंगे।
Here.
रेस कर सकता है, मैं अपडाउट करूंगा तो मैं यहाँ नहीं पहुँच पाऊंगा, वो एंट्री मेरा बंद हो जाता है।
कोई बात नहीं।
Reloading.
अल्ट मार रहा।
पिंकी तुम स्मोक कर रहे हो फर्स्ट?
प्लान करो जरा मेरे साथ सीट आओ।
कब अमी? स्मोकिंग स्मोकिंग वाटरफॉल स्मोकिंग।
एक और फ्लैंक, एक और फ्लैंक।
Last player standing.
सिटी तो एक गया था, 2 गए थे ना।
One enemy remaining.
हट यार, तू नहीं जा रहे वो डिफ्यूज करने।
Nowhere to run.
वो जा रहे थे, वो 2 नहीं गए।
कोई बात नहीं, 6-6 इज गुड विथ नो बैकस्टैब होल्डिंग। अभी हमको सिर्फ साइड होल्ड करना है।
Switching sides.
नो नो इट्स गुड फॉर अस।
I survived.
अभी मारेंगे हम लोग। हे दर्शन,
आप इनके जेट के साथ फाइट करोगे क्या ये पे? रिचन और इस पे?
चलो मैं ए का स्मोक देखती हूँ, पिंकी तुम सी मेन और बी मेन का स्मोक देख लो, ठीक है? मैं ये और ये स्मोक कर दूंगी, पिंकी बी और सी स्मोक कर देगी। क्रेजी।
मैं सी खेलता हूं।
हाँ एक सी खेल लो।
आजा पुश।
ज़रिफ पुश लो और आप और अंकी की फाइट करो।
ठीक है।
अक्षत चल दे, क्या पोजीशन में?
अक्षत
बॉल पे बाद में कर लियो।
ये
ए स्मोक करूँ इधर वाला बैरियर वाला पीछे वाला।
इफ डैश देन फ्लैश दियो। नहीं कुछ ब्रो, जो जहाँ हो वहाँ होल्ड करना पड़ेगा। आप ही कैन गो, मैं होल्ड कर लूँगा। ये कौन है?
मेरे को वल्नरेबल आया।
डैश
नो डैश आउट।
आ रहे
2 स्मोक्स क्यों है?
अरे 2 स्मोक्स हो गए, मेरे को लगा एक हाफ है।
बदल प्ले स्लो टॉर्चर करेंगे।
तू रुक रहा है ज़रिफ।
30 क्लोव जेट भी 30 है।
सी भाई बहुत बीटी होगा।
Refreshing. Last player standing.
Fuck, इससे बचा देता ना।
Spike planted.
Blind है।
पुशअप और करना है ना, तो 2 करना।
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
वो क्लियर हुआ तो जीजी है। मुझे पुशअप करना पड़ेगा फिर। ठीक है।
The evasion is Sage. Hi Shaurya.
फट से स्लो कर देंगे, वो फास्ट आ रहे थे।
एक ही स्मोक है अभी मेरे पे, बढ़ाएगा काफी है।
मैं 2 है मेरा।
Very nice Jerif, very nice.
मेरे को लगा बी के स्मोक में गैप है करके मैंने दूसरा भी डाल दिया। बराबर नहीं था वो, गाय में दिया था तो।
अंकित आपको वो खेलना है, बी खेलना है, ठीक है? यू आर द वन जिसका रेंज।
No peeking. Reloading. No charges.
गन चोर।
I don't think one there. Maybe only one.
नहीं आए, कोई नहीं आया। स्पेक्टर थी मांस पे।
Last player standing.
तीनों सी होती थी उसके पास, शेरिफ और स्पेक्टर दोनों थी, बता रहा हूँ।
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
मुझे देता है एक्चुअली। हाँ वो पकड़ा नहीं पाता, मैं पहले देता हूँ।
पर तू यहाँ से आ नहीं जा।
नो कंट्री ना।
एंटी।
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
मैं इधर से ब्लाइंड भी कर सकती हूँ, वैसा आइडिया तो अच्छा है। एक पुश का।
आगे भी खेलो। अरे पुशअप नहीं करते हैं। हमारे पास सेंटर नहीं है ना।
लेकिन मैं बी क्यों खेल रही हूँ?
Enough utils.
I'm here to
तो
stay.
दोनों स्मोक दे पाए।
लेकिन बी और सी तो पिंकी स्मोक कर रही है, ये मैं अकेले स्मोक कर रही थी।
जब नहीं होगा पिंकी के पास, हो सकता है ना? They're doing slow, they're doing fakes. मैं स्मोक चाहिए।
2 है, 3 है।
Be careful.
अरे गलत।
Be careful.
Enemy spotted A.
Again?
फक यार, 115 दीवार के थ्रू लगा उसको। रेना भी।
टर्न दूंगा मैं। देखो अंदर आया नहीं, मतलब बोल दो।
नहीं।
नाइस। हक दिया राजा पीछे।
Planted.
12 सेकंड है दूसरे स्मोक को, ये ट्री वाला चाहिए तो।
और एक साइड हो सकता है जेट।
Bring them down. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
ट्री नहीं है।
यार इतना फॉरवर्ड क्यों आ गए तुम सब लोग? तो सही थे। इतना आगे, ये रियम इतना
मैंने
आगे,
ब्लाइंड
मतलब
भी दिया, पता नहीं वो कैसा आया।
नहीं मतलब इतना फॉरवर्ड नहीं होना था। बहुत दोनों फॉरवर्ड। ब्रो थोड़ा बात कर पिंगी के साथ। तुम लोग फॉरवर्ड नहीं, बिंदास पीछे से खेलो। यू कैन जस्ट होल्ड अप।
Just let them try.
दो ब्लाइंड
आता रहेगा।
मैप देखना है, मैप हम लोग सब कवर ही करके खेलते हैं यार। यार इतना अच्छा खेल रही थी मैं, क्या हो गया? ब्रो नॉट इवन टचिंग माय माउस, व्हाट्स हैपनिंग माय माउस? द फक ब्रो, आज ही इसमें हेयर ड्रायर मारा मैंने, फ्रंट के बाल निकालने। ए ये
या प्री आ गए।
No peeking.
मेन स्मोक कर देना बात।
कर दिया
नहीं दिख रहा कुछ। राइट हैंड आ रहा है।
हाँ, just back. You have flashes. Blah blah blah.
down.
Fuck यार क्यों वाइट पिक लेती हूँ मैं? रेना स्टेयर्स.
अरे ब्रो
मेरे को
एक भी दो.
Last player standing.
दोनों उधर.
Don't know about you. Info ले रहे. Stairs का info लिया. या तो तू upper है या तो तू flank है.
Spike planted. Where are you? One enemy remaining.
55.
You have a judge.
नहीं ये नहीं है.
Drop in a smoke.
I'll do my job. You do yours.
हम आगे नहीं जा रहे हैं.
क्यों?
नहीं. Point नहीं है. The moment
हाँ
they
उनके
see
पास
कि हम ये
कुछ
ले रहे हैं,
काउंटर
they'll go
नहीं
fast.
है.
They'll go fast B or C.
हाँ तो तुम लोग 2 जन करो उधर और बाकी सी पे खेलो. मैं
जरूरत ही नहीं है. वो मुझे फ्रंट कर देंगे, तुम लोग हेल्प भी नहीं कर पाओगे.
कैसे मारोगे?
अकेला मारेगा उधर.
अपना स्टन सब कुछ है उधर.
वो भी एक फ्लैश भी नहीं डाल रहे टू टेक द रबल. मुझे जाने कि मैं यहाँ पे हूँ. वीडियो
ऊपर राइट में देखो.
Drop in a smoke.
ट्री में एक.
जान दे रहा मैं. ट्री पे रुको. ऑन दो. रुको ऑन दो.
ड्रोन आ रहा.
सोनी
ट्री भी स्मोक कर दो.
कौन है?
तो
आने दे.
आने देना. जैसे इनो को बोलना.
तीनों है क्या उधर?
देख रहा मैं.
अंदर आया अक्षय.
हैं?
देख के.
नहीं आया. मैं देख रहा हूँ.
ये स्मोक होगा. एक डबल.
नहीं 5 सेकंड.
अभी आया स्मोक. तोड़ रहे इधर. दीवार तोड़ रहे. बी आ रहे. दोनों बी भाग के आ रहे हैं.
दोनों है क्या?
फाइट मत कर.
या
सीधा. नहीं यहाँ का प्लांट. एक लिंक शायद अभी भी है.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
चलो.
भाई है ही नहीं नीचे कोई.
प्लांट हुआ लेकिन तो प्लांट नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
No, getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
अंकित ने प्लांट कर.
भाई मैं नीचे देख रही हूँ. एक प्लांट करे दूसरा तो खड़ा रहना चाहिए ना.
ये पुश नहीं कर रहा ना तो फिर मैं बीकी इन्फो.
Need a drop.
No.
डॉग बोले.
Shit see.
Caster
Get
is
out of my way.
also important. Back is important. And caster थोड़ा सा it's also tough to drive. उसमें बहुत.
दिखा.
क्यों?
क्या हो रहा है ये?
क्यों? तूने बोला मुझे?
मेरा एंगल हुड छोड़ो.
Drop in a
ये छोड़ो. अच्छा ये बात पे छोड़ो. हो गया.
सी मर गया.
मेरा कोई फुटस्टेप है क्या?
मुझे माइंड रीड करना पड़ेगा इसका.
जेट सी था.
चुप हो गया हूँ मैं.
सी आ रहे.
बी देखना. फेड.
Got the
Spike down. C.
स्मोक कर रही हूँ मैं.
I know exactly where.
एक बी के बाहर है.
Take hold.
मैं ऑलरेडी आखिरी उधर. इन
No peeking.
Fuck. नहीं सोवा तो इन था.
30 seconds left.
तेरे नीचे.
दोनों.
Not planting.
Last player standing.
कहाँ जा रहा है ज़रीफ?
One enemy remaining.
मेन. अरे मेन है. मारा तो. अरे इधर देखा था उसने. ज़रीफ तू पूरा सुना कि वो नहीं प्लांट कर रहा है. उसने छोड़ दिया था. मैं बोली भी नॉट प्लांटिंग.
I know, but वो alt पे यहाँ बाहर आया ना.
हाँ वो भी साउंड है क्या है वो.
या ब्रो. अरे मैं बोला नहीं सोवा है. कौन मतलब कहाँ मरा ना कोई. मैं अकेला होकर साइड पे. I had to dash out.
Bruh.
कोई नहीं.
Get on there.
दोनों इनिशिएटर साथ में।
मैं जा रहा हूँ, होल्ड कर।
स्मोक कर रही मैं ये।
No peeking.
भाग रहे हैं। अंदर आ।
Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke. Take those. Have one of these.
डोर ट्री का कोई नहीं देख रहा।
Enemy spotted A.
So Cypher.
पिगी स्मोक गलत है ट्री वाला।
Spike down A.
सोवा गैराज टेंट। What the fuck is this tree? टेंट बोल रही मैं वाओ।
One enemy remaining.
मारो सो मारो।
गन लेने आ रही हूँ, मेरे पे गन नहीं है।
Oh नहीं।
हेलो कहाँ देख? अंकी कुछ मत करना है।
क्या कर रहे थे?
अरे वो हाँ मैं तो झटको मारा।
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
अरे वो तो एक और में क्या है, मैं एक ही स्लो में टालना चाह रहा हूँ तो बराबर फ्लैंक हुआ था मेरा। जेट को उड़ाया, जेट मेरे सामने को क्लोज कर।
चलो यार मेरे किल नहीं हो रहे। पिंकी ड्रॉप दे रहे हो? किधर जा रहे हैं हम लोग? पुश कर रहे हैं अभी?
नहीं कुछ नहीं।
मैं क्यों आ रहा हूँ?
आ रहे।
ऐसे चले।
No peeking.
अंदर। अंदर।
ठीक है आराम से आप।
मैं रीटेक खेल रही हूँ।
का गेट खुला है।
Yeah, we have breach all. अभी तो बोला रीटेक खेल रहे, फिर भी तू घुसे जा रहे उधर से।
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Waterfall.
No easy night for you.
मैं बोली तो सही मांस पीछे जा रही हूँ क्योंकि
मैंने भी बोला कि ये रीटेक खेल रही पीछे। ये सुनता है नहीं, आगे बढ़े जा रहा है। पूरा कॉल आया रीटेक खेल रहे, रीटेक खेल रहे। पिंकी खुद बोली रीटेक खेल रही हूँ।
Anyone feeling generous?
कोई नहीं बराबर।
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
हाँ जाओ जाओ लो।
अब ड्रॉप तो था। I know man.
Bring them down.
ओ भाई वापस। ओ शिट स्मोक।
ये मेरे कोई बात नहीं। आइस ओहो 3 स्मोक हो गए अभी।
बस एक तो चले जाओ।
मैं जाती हूँ।
बी गया।
Where are you?
स्मोक भी।
Multiple enemies. Bring them down.
I know exactly. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Main left side. Why did I get his heal? Yo.
लेफ्ट कॉल है ना। ओके my arms are good. टेक्निकली ये होता है भाई, वो मरती है। सो मार्क कर दो।
मेरा हो गया भाई 10 घंटे हो गए मेरे को। समटाइम्स जब नेट चले जाता है ना तब मैसेज समझ जाना चाहिए कि तुमको सो जाना चाहिए था।
ये करेंगे ना। आजा ये ऑल्टरनेट करके मस्त मेंटेन करना अगर ये हो। ठीक है ये वाला स्मोक।
The hunt begins. Bring them down.
हो सकता है अभी नहीं। रुक जाओ।
अच्छा पूरा ही चिल करने चले गए। ठीक है
क्या कर रहे हैं हम लोग?
हो गया थोड़ा सा।
There.
आउटसाइड है।
No peeking.
देख ले मैं मैनेज किया होगा। ए अंदर आ सकता है।
स्मोक क्यों रहा है?
अंदर आ गए।
गाइस यहाँ पे आ गए।
ये बोला
No peeking.
अपन एक बंदा।
Enemy spotted A.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
मारो उसको मार, उसके अंदर है।
मेरी किल
मेरा स्मोक
राइट में राइट।
सुना ना किधर है? I died for this.
अंधा भी है और भी अंधा है।
No people.
Need a drop.
Every round जेट इधर पीक कर रहा है, किसी को मारना है। ऑप लेके।
पिंकी ड्रॉप दे तो उसको।
अरे भाई, don't you have like an op?
ऑप ले लो ना, ऑप ले।
ऑप लूं?
ओके।
मुझे खुद को ही कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है यार। मैं यहाँ से भी यहाँ से गोली मारना, उधर से गोली मारना।
Bring them down.
नहीं देखा।
B is fully clear.
No.
मेरे पास अल्ट है, रिटेक किल लेंगे।
जा तू सी जा।
ये होल्ड करके आ जाओ उनकी।
अंदर आ गया ना?
पुश कर रहा है मेरे को।
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
रुको।
We have a fade out.
रीटेक अल्ट है। B से कोई नहीं आ रहा ना?
Come on, मुझे क्यों बोलना पड़ा है?
ब्रो क्या है?
आया इसको पकड़। मैं हूँ पागल।
मुझे लगा भाग के आया बाहर से मेन से।
Last player standing.
नहीं कर सकते।
वाह लेफ्ट में बैठा है।
मेन वाला बंदा भाग के आ रहा है भाई।
मैं भाग के आ रही हूँ भाई, तू मेरे को क्या गोली मार रहा है? तेरे साथ डरी तो
बंदे भी है
ब्रो, लेकिन
मुझे लगा मेरे पीछे भाग रहा है कोई।
वो ऑप खरीद के राउंड तो हारे, वो बात तो सही थी। इवन दो ऑप ने हगा नहीं, लेकिन कर्स था वो, कर्स था। मेरे को तो साउंड आई थी वो क्लोज है वाटरफॉल। ये दोनों को पता नहीं क्यों नहीं आ रही।
माय गॉड, मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूं यहां से स्पॉन से कि भाई तुम्हारे क्लोज है।
मेरे को तो साउंड आई थी, पता नहीं इनको क्यों नहीं आई।
ब्लाइंड में भागते मार।
Bring them down.
गाइस स्मोक करना 8।
Drop in a smoke. No peeking. Take them.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
काटो। Where the fuck is he, bro? I'm blind.
Bro, inside.
Did I get inside your head?
Bro, ये अल्ट में ये टप करके मारा तुम लोग को।
Switching sides. Overtime.
मैं खुद अल्ट में उड़ाऊं।
मैं भी उड़ाऊं।
नहीं तू आया है, तू नहीं था खाली से।
हैं मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ, यहाँ।
तू नहीं उड़ा है, सिर्फ मैं ही उड़ा।
मैं भी उड़ाऊं रिकॉर्डिंग।
वो मेरे को तो देखा ही नहीं भाई, काटो करके मैं गोली घूम के रह गई।
कोई नहीं, टाइप करना था, ढूंढो टिकट ट्राई। क्या करूँ बस, स्टंट गोली चलेगी। ठंडे पापा मार देंगे।
हाँ, पहले तो उस वक्त कर रहा। हाँ।
मांस, नहीं सॉरी, क्या बोले सुसु? मैं ऊपर अपड्राफ्ट करूँ ना, ये फ्लैश देना। नहीं सॉरी, ये वाला तुम्हारे उस तरफ का।
Time to work.
I agree.
This point, ये अब बोलो रिकॉन बोला।
हुआ
40 सब है 80 है, low 40.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Switching sides.
रिकॉन क्यों नहीं टूट रहा? दो इनिशिएटर तोड़ रहे उसको।
क्या?
जमीन पे है रिकॉन, जमीन।
दो इनिशिएटर देख रहे थे ज़ेरिफ, कोई नहीं तोड़ा, मेरे को पता था इसलिए मैं पीछे आ गई।
स्मोक कर रही थी।
अंकित मैं तो मेरे आगे कोई था,
मैं भी रिकॉल हुआ, वो भी रिकॉल हुआ, मैं उसको टैप करूँ उसको तो उसने टैप किया।
तो वैसे मरे ना तो।
हाँ।
Stay focused.
Like fuck that, वो भी तो बाहर ही आ गया। वो रिकॉन पे खेल रहा है।
Bring them down.
Bro, मैं अब super
पिंकी लो है।
ये मैं पुश करना चाहिए। क्या ये? यहाँ कब आए?
सब आए।
एक पे है।
ये तो मेरे को बी छोड़ना है तो कोई
उधर है सी पे।
बी सी प्लांट हो रहा है। आजा साथ में आजा ज़रूर।
कुछ भी।
सीटी पे एक है, आना कोई साथ में।
आ रहा मैं फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ, जाओ आगे। 3 2 1 फ्लैश।
ओ फक, चिपक के खड़ा है। एक मेन गया। आई हैव स्मोक इन 10 seconds दो।
बेंड पे वो डाल दूँ। हाँ।
आई थिंक एक मेन गया है।
One enemy remaining.
Sit.
Last player standing.
हो जाएगा। होल्ड कर, भगवान का नाम ले।
हो जाएगा।
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Switching sides.
मेरी गांड मारने के मुझे
डिफ्यूज मैटर करता है।
Diffuse matter करता है।
Whatever happens,
Okay, how about I just sit
Don't
here
panic.
because they're coming flanking.
traveling is bad for your aim.
That's a good
कोई
idea.
बात हो गई, आइस बॉक्स के ऊपर वहाँ पे बैठे हो।
That's a good idea.
इधर आओ।
How about we fake A, like we show that we're like 3-4, but like we actually are not. You know, but then we go back. You know?
Alright, muckers.
तो पिंकी पहले मैं स्मोक करती हूँ, वही स्टेयर वाला स्मोक कर रही हूँ।
ठीक है।
No find you.
ये स्प्लिट बोलो गाइस।
अरे ये फेक करे ना ये। अरे ये फेक कर रहे सिर्फ कहाँ था?
मैं रैंडम से मरा हूँ। फेक।
अरे
रैंडम शॉट बे क्या है?
रेना डेड है।
लगता है रैंडम शॉट।
साइफर आएगा।
छोड़ देता है वे पीछे।
144
Spike down A.
चले जाएगा ओवर हील, उसको टाइम दो। बाहर आया।
Last player standing.
गाइस रुको ना।
रुको ना।
मैं स्पाइक लेने जा रही हूँ, गन आ रही है।
Switching sides. Match point.
ब्रो लेकिन ये मान स्पाइक लेके चले क्यों जा रहे हैं? अंदर बोला तो था ए पे दिखाएंगे हम 2-3 है, बट एक्चुअली हम रोटेट करेंगे। वो घुसे ही जा रहा है अंदर।
कौन घुसे जा रहा है?
मांस ये तेरे मरने के बाद भी जा रहा है।
मैं तो यहाँ पे था बस।
वही तो रबल था, क्यों था इधर था जब वो मरा, उसके बाद क्रॉस करके चल के जा रहा है। मैं बोली हम फेक कर रहे हैं।
सी हैवी, हाँ सी हैवी।
Bring them down.
I'm smoking B and A.
सी के बाहर है।
Okay, I'm smoking A.
Drop in a smoke.
नहीं जरूरत।
इंग्लिश जगल दो ना। तेरे पे आ रहा है।
जोर से बोलो।
है सी के बाहर है।
स्मोक कर रही हूँ सी।
हाँ है।
Drop in a smoke.
स्टंट स्पैम देता है ऐसे 1-2। मैं दे रहा हूँ।
कहाँ है? आए नहीं अंदर।
हाँ अंदर यहाँ पे बैठे हैं।
बी
जा रहे हैं।
अभी स्मोक नहीं है मेरे पे।
मैं कर रही।
वैसे आ रहे हैं। कितना स्मोक दिया उन्होंने पता नहीं।
पीछे
ये आ रहे हैं। वैसे आ रहे हैं। हेल्प।
Are you?
स्मोक्स दोनों एंड स्मोक्स।
I have no smokes. 3 seconds. रुक जा, स्मोक कर रही हूँ।
No peeking. Multiple. I want these.
बैठ के भी खेलना था पता नहीं। ठीक है।
रुको।
Spike planted.
उधर है। क्लोज लेफ्ट आपके पिंकी क्लोज लेफ्ट आपके।
Right there.
मारो पिंकी।
Fuck. क्लोव इधर है।
Enemy remaining.
नाइस।
कैमरा था रे।
सोवा का बॉडी का है। पूरी बाबा।
नो आइडिया।
अल्ट मार।
सोवा को मैंने इधर मारा था, बी के बाहर।
कोई नहीं, इधर ही मार दे।
बी के बाहर मारा था।
Switching sides.
उसे मैं ही उड़ा उस
Overtime.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the
My
shin.
God, I just keep dying and dying and dying.
तो बैक स्टेप देख रहा हूँ कि मैं जाती हूँ।
I should have just मैं फिर स्मोक नहीं कर पाऊंगी ना बैक स्टेप से।
क्या कर रहे हैं? कॉल दो मैं
वही तो
Demon पे
प्रॉब्लम
aggro
है,
आ रहा
अगर
है।
तुम्हारी स्मोक खत्म हुई फिर मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगी इतनी दूर से।
Demon को मार दो। पहले ए पे साउंड देंगे तो करेगा वो। ए पे साउंड देना पड़ेगा।
साउंड दे रहे हैं
अरे
गाइस,
तो चारों में
साउंड।
जा रहे हो, एक जले जो ना
I'll find you.
See, that's how you break it, Mans.
एक ट्री अटक गया, एक स्टेयर्स है।
फ्लैश कर सकते हो कभी भी।
ये डोर तू खोला है?
नहीं।
I'm smoking B.
Bring them down. Dropping smokes.
नहीं नहीं एक्स्ट्रा ट्रेड नहीं चाहता।
जेट है B पे, so I guess लास्ट A पे था, बट ज़ेरो के पास A है तो जा सकते हैं।
Last player standing.
Sheesh bro, we are not attack people or what?
बीपी कितने लोग हुआ?
लास्ट मेरा किल होने के बाद ही नहीं बिक देना था, बस होता था तो 3 होता।
Cover going out.
W was working fine. उसका एंगल बेटर कर।
No peeking.
लेफ्ट क्रॉस हो सकता है।
30 seconds left.
साथ में खेलेंगे।
Shadows traveling. Spike planted.
अरे he heard you. You TP'd up there, no?
Yeah, he just checked.
कहाँ टिक? उसको लगा आगे जा।
Get out of my way. Drop in a smoke.
Switching sides. Match point.
Snack time.
सोचना चाहिए था जब नेट गया था।
एक इनिशिएटर ए खेलो, एक इनिशिएटर सी खेलो।
यहाँ बैठो। वैंडल चेंज कर, गेम के अंदर कर दूं।
भाई दो बंदे दिख रहे हैं।
स्मोक कर दूं तारीफ?
हाँ कर दे।
Drop in a smoke.
सही है ना?
No peeking.
आगे जस्ट टेक केयर ऑफ बी।
अंदर आ रहे तेरे ट्री से। मैं स्मोक डालूं।
आने दे।
मेरे को टैग नहीं हुआ।
टर्न दिया मैंने बीच में, टर्न डाल बीच में।
स्पाइक है, मैं भी आ रही हूँ।
दो है।
No, I don't have smoke.
मैं नहीं।
Don't worry, I got you.
आराम से स्पैम कर रहे हो लोग।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
No peeking.
Bruh.
We do a 5-man A push, please.
Switching sides.
Yeah, C push, whatever you want.
I think he pushed it. All the seat.
Yes, वैसे हमने अभी तक 5-man
Every round A push ही किया वैसे जिससे।
नहीं A push मतलब।
Overtime.
और मैंने इधर साइफर को मार दिया था, फिर तुम लोग क्यों मर रहे हो? लास्ट टाइम।
वाला अग्रेसिव बंदा मर गया था, एक ही बंदा हेडर से फाइट कर रहा था बस। और कोई नहीं था, हम एक बंदे से मरे थे।
Oh, what a long game, bro.
Yeah, man.
कोई नहीं, जीत के जाएंगे, आजा।
क्या करे पिंकी, तुम स्मोक कर रहे हो पहले, मैं कर रही हूँ।
5-man भी जा रहे हैं।
लूटो पे लूट जाओगा क्या?
स्पेस ले रहे हैं वो, हमको फिर फास्ट करना पड़ेगा।
Find you.
ठीक है तो डाउन।
आया ही नहीं, प्रैंक हो गया।
फ्लैश करेगा वो।
मेरे रुको, अपना लो कर रहा।
Bring them down. Drop in a smoke.
ट्री खोल रही हूँ, रेडी?
आगे वाला फ्लैश दिया।
We'll catch them.
आरएस जेट आउट आ रहा है।
मेरे पीछे।
जेट भी मेन था।
मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ, मैं कार्ड सब किया प्लांट में। हेलो।
अरे कोलैड मत खाना, अप डाउन बैठ दो, कुछ बैठ दो, दोनों चारों।
मैं 30 HP हूँ, मैं पिक नहीं ले रही।
I can blind.
ये हम अटैक जीते। ये
It is a sign.
Switching sides.
ये देख
Match point.
They're so
रुको पिंकी दी मैंने ये निकाल लिया। रुको मैं इसी खेल रहा हूँ। ये देखो पीछे देखो। I think this is the round.
पुकी चाहिए देखो उसमें पुकी चाहिए।
ओए हाँ।
Guys, सब ना गन खत्म हो जाए शॉट ही ले लो बे। पैसा है ना शॉट ही रखो।
Feeling generous?
या
मुझे बकचोदी होगा स्प्रे ब्रू मार के ओडी दो। फक उड़ा दे उनको। मैं तो शॉट ही मार दूंगा बहुत जल्दी।
पूरा क्लियर।
भाई सी
स्मोक दे दो।
हां सर तू साथ में
राम डाइंग।
आजा
आ गए अंदर आ गए।
तू बोल रहे साथ में रहना था।
बी छोड़ रही हूँ
पीछे
सुन जरा ना
सिटी आओ कोई प्लांट हो रही।
सिटी देखो
भाई कोई भी नहीं आ रहा सिटी।
आ रहा मेरे को सिटी
लॉन्ग गए
लास्ट दे रहा
लॉन्ग गए।
थ्री टू वन बैठ जाओ स्मोक किया भाई बैठ जाओ।
फुल स्मोका स्मोकी है मैं बैटरी नो चार्ज।
अरे लेफ्ट साइड नीचे साइड।
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार
Last player standing.
लॉन्ग है।
वाह
मांस पनवती
क्या हुआ?
ये जीतेंगे।
Switching sides.
सॉरी।
प्रेडिक्शन थी वो पिंकी दी प्रेडिक्शन।
ए कौन ड्रॉ कर रहा है? हेलो कंटिन्यू इतना सोचना क्या है इसमें?
नहीं बी का प्रॉब्लम करके सी इन्फो
Overtime.
क्योंकि मेरे को पता था ना बी खाली हो गया पूरा।
I versus.
Oh my god.
वेट भी कर सकते हो
हाय चार
करेंगे तो रोटेशन में तो देखेंगे ना हम लोग भी।
वाह
relentless ये जाएंगे
double negative carry bro. Somebody has to be at the bottom for somebody else to be at the top bro.
I don't quit.
जाओ देखो पहले मैं भी मैच MVP थी यार। ऊपर नीचे होते रहता है यार। स्मोक कर रही मैं हेवन।
There.
फ्लैश है ना
No peeking.
ड्रोन हो
उसका टैग हुआ मैं टैग हुआ बनाना मार
Bring them down.
प्लांट है
नहीं सन कर सकता उसना पड़ेगा बस सीधा वाला नहीं सन कर सकता
स्मोक इन 5
Drop in a smoke. I have the spike. Bring them down.
Reloading.
I got that.
Spike down A.
देखो मारो ट्रेड
Last player standing.
ट्रेड नहीं हुआ
Refreshing.
40 हुआ
No peeking.
Why is he tree? Why is he? What is the stairs? Why is he stairs bro?
Switching sides. Match point.
मस्त चल रहा था बे
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
मैं सी रहता
We should win.
I feel like अगर प्लांट भी निकाल लेते ना प्लांट निकाल लेना तमाश तेरे को बैक साइड जाने की जरूरत नहीं है स्पाइक लेके।
अंकी प्ले
अरे तो मैं और पिंकी भी तो देख रहे हैं ना इधर से। उसको पीक लेके मारना पड़ेगा ना।
बी का इन्फो ले मांस
Come on then.
वो तो इधर
Right here.
के बाहर है एक बैठा है।
बी स्मोक चाहिए।
अभी तक तो नहीं आ रहा क्लोज दिखेगा मैप में तो कर देना।
बी स्मोक किया है डोर खोलना उन लोग।
चीज करूंगा अंदर आएंगे
स्मोक इन 3
ठीक है
अंकित बस ये देख लो इधर आ जा तो हां मैं साइड में आ ही रहा साथ में
ए स्मोक
गोल सोच रहा है
Drop in a smoke.
ये तो यू विल डम मार
ए घुस रहे
राइट में ऊपर बैठ
गए 3 हां आफ्टर शॉट डी के रुके सब मार दो भाई
बी के मारा मैंने हक दिया।
ये smoke था. Actually.
Last player standing.
ब्रो इतने हर तीनों साइड पे फेक करके ये गए.
Drop in a smoke.
Headshot. NT, it was a long game.
इतना यूटिल पे कैसे ऐसा कैसे हो गया? एक किल नहीं मिला. घिस दिया भाई.
तो बी रखने के लिए पूरा स्मोक के थ्रू जाके पिक करके गया. बी तो पूरा क्लियर.
बी तो कुछ हुआ ही नहीं. सी पे भी कुछ नहीं हुआ. वो तो वन टैप लग गया. ए पे ही
1 hour for this nonsense.
to welcome.
सिर्फ डायमंड चलते साथ में.
Fuck you bro.
खत्म हो रहा है भाई. एक्चुअली क्या ही फर्क है. 3 दिन बचे. हाँ यही था. यही था. अच्छा खासा एक जीते हम. चलो लूटो. See you.
लूटो.
Bye guys.
Good
Good
night. Rectangle for you, so guys, thank you. Bro, I am literally so sleepy. I have been here for 10 hours and I am going to sleep now. You should not play for 10 hours. You should take breaks after 3 hours. Okay. Although the first 4 or 5 hours of watch party, but I have been playing since then. And you should not do that. You should study. You should. And you should play for 3 hours and then stop. Like the esports players do. Okay. Some days you clutch, and then you huggu. Oh my god, bro, this was such an unnecessarily long game. Like 55 minutes. Why is it taking 55 minutes for us to lose? सिर्फ तो पहले ड्रॉ कर लेते, माइनस तो नहीं होता. रुक जाना चाहिए थोड़े टाइम बाद. देखो मेरी पूरी फ्रेंड लिस्ट हो गई है गाइस. देख रहे हो 246 फ्रेंड्स में से 247 फ्रेंड्स में से सिर्फ 5 ऑनलाइन है. समझ रहे हो. ये टाइम पे नहीं खेलना चाहिए. सो जाना चाहिए. तुम लोग भी अभी जाओ और सो जाओ. ठीक है. Good night. Thanks for watching. Hope you all had fun. Tomorrow I'm not sure what we're doing. I think it's Sunday, so I do take offs on Sunday, but I'm not sure if I might just come and finish Demon Slayer and go tomorrow. Like, I don't really know. Okay? Chalo. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. See you. Take care. Good night. Have a nice weekend. And milte hain. See ya. एक ऑनलाइन होता आईडी बैन नहीं होता तो. Oh my god, so sad. मतलब तो मेरी स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा होता अगर तेरी आईडी बैन नहीं होती तो. समझ गई. चलो, सी यू गाइस. थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग. गुड नाइट. सी या.